Okay, y'all. Let me stop this. Give me a second. I need to stop this. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. You niggas is the worst, man. You niggas are the worst. And I see, ah, oh my God, oh my God. Why? I watched several of you black men, right? Go over in other spaces. Them white women start spanking your ass like they your mama. Your dumb ass, right? Your dumb ass over there, you scared of them for some fucking reason, but you will swing at a black woman in a motherfucking minute though. And what's worse is that, like, that white woman over there, that's just raggedy ass bitch, right? Raggedy ass bitch, trailer park trash ass bitch. The good mother, the raggedy ass mother, the one who came on my motherfucking panel. And don't make me listen, if I gotta play back this shit, where's my iPad? Well, that bitch said straight out of her fucking mouth that she liked punishing her son. Like she said, she enjoyed punishing her son. Now, I'm not sure what the fuck the rest of you heard. I'm not sure what kind of mothers some of you are or you had, but a mother who enjoys punishing anybody might have a mental they're mentally unstable. Now, did I punish my sons when they needed it? Yes. But I could promise you with no regret that I didn't enjoy that shit. I had to debate with myself on how I should handle this. Sometimes I debated on whether I should even tell their dad, because I know if I tell their dad, he's a little more strict with them than I was. Right? So I would sometimes debate, like, maybe maybe I'm gonna punish him, but how am I gonna punish him? Because if I tell their dad, oh, there is no doubt how he gonna punish him. Okay, there is no doubt. And I always understood, but they're my babies, right? They're my babies. So it just my husband would punish them even if it wasn't something so bad. Like he would even punish them when he didn't get all the information, because we come from a era where it was believed that the adult is always right. But see, I was a little smarter than that, because I remember being a child and some motherfucking adult lying on me. So, like, now I'm having my own children, and I said I will always protect my motherfucking seed. I'm gonna protect my babies. So I know what type of children I'm raising, because I'm fucking raising them with my husband. So anybody can't just come tell me anything about my children. And see, that's what a lot of people didn't like about me, especially in the school. You not telling me not a fucking thing and think I'ma just believe you just because you told it to me, just because you an adult. Uh-uh. See, I know my motherfucking sons. I know what they will do. I know what they're capable of doing. And I know what it is. So if you tell me something, depending on which son, I'm like, nah. I might be like, nah. You tell me something that I know he's capable of doing, I'm like, okay, and then I give him an opportunity right there in front of the person to tell me what did happen. I'm not gonna get home and listen to them. I want them to tell me what if the teacher said this is what happened. Here you go. Here we go. Here's me. Here's the teacher. Now tell me what happened. Don't worry about what the teacher's saying. Tell me exactly what happened. Right? I always understood that there's a race of people against us, and they could be against our sons and our fucking daughters. They got some people, just because they're a teacher, don't mean they're a good person. And I'm sorry, but yes, I trust the motherfuckers I raise. I believe them because I didn't raise liars. Right now, if I go in that room and ask my son, did he do something? Listen, it don't matter what it is. He is going to tell me the truth. And the thing about that is, he may not even say, yes, I did it. But just based on his body movements, the smile. I got one son, when he don't want to, when he did it, he look at me a certain way. He don't even have to say, yes, I did it. Like I could look him in his face and I know that he did it. That's what happens when you raise your children and you actively are raising them. Remember, I was a stay-at-home mother, so I know everything about them as far as how they react. I may not know what they are doing and not doing in front of me, but if I question them just based on their body movements, just based on the facial expression, I could tell whether they did it or didn't do it. Okay. Now, let me get back on track with what the fuck I'm talking about. A woman who says she enjoys punishing her son. She even said that she lies to him. And let me tell you how that story went. She said her son, I guess, got angry. He threw the remote down, right? A controller down. Whether he dropped it, threw it hard or whatever. And she said in order to punish him, she lied to him and told him it was broken and that he now has to do some chores in order to buy another controller. She said, yeah, I would make him think that it's broken. And then now he can't get the controller, and now he got to do chores to buy him another controller. To her, being the slow bitch that she is, she thought that made sense. But no, you the parent. And so what happens when you're a parent? The parent says, look, you threw that on the floor. Now you can't play with it no more. That's what you tell them. You ain't got to lie to a child. You are the dominant one. You are the parent. You're the one who make the rules. I ain't have to lie to my son and tell him it's broken. I just make him give it to me and I put it up in my motherfucking room. I could put it on his desk and tell him he better not touch it. And he wouldn't touch it. I ain't got to lie to him and tell him it's broken. So she thinks lying to a child is the right way. And see, that is why we have a lot of children, both males and females, right? I'm not just talking about men. I'm talking about the girls too. See, some of the men don't like to understand, especially when they know in their household they had sisters, right? You had a sister, you had a couple of brothers maybe, and you had this mother who's raising you all the same motherfucker way. Raising you all the same way. Some people like to say, I raised my children the same way. And I then say, well, that's not a good thing because each child is different. The fuck I'm looking at, that's ugly as fuck what she got on. Like the shirt is cool, the pants are cool, but the shirt and the pants aren't cool together. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't look at this Nick Cannon shit anyway. Let me turn this shit off. That woman look like she crazy. Her hair is pink, her shirt is teal, and her motherfucking pants are green. Okay? She looked like she went to the Goodwill and bought some shit, put it on, and none of that shit matched. But I guess they call that style. I don't know. Anyway, I can't speak on style because, you know, I'm starting to get back into black, which I stopped wearing black a few years back. I said, okay, black is my favorite color, pink and black, right? Um, and I started noticing I was buying a lot of black, 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 which brings me to Lindwood, right? Lindwood is over there, and they talking about black is a cult, like blackness, being black. It's a cult, right? So I guess that means that if we identify as black, that means we're in a cult. So I asked her, hey, well, is white a cult? And she said, yes. So I said, well, if you think being white is a cult, then I understand why you think being black is a cult. Then I asked them, do you know what cult means? You know what I mean? I guess you need to know what the word cult means. Because just because there's a group doesn't mean you're in a cult. Just because you're a group of people with the same mindset and beliefs doesn't mean you're in a cult. So that's when I know I'm talking to an unintelligent woman. I know this, right? Because she's been on my panel. And she got chewed up and spit out in a matter of, ooh, it didn't take long at all. She wasn't on the panel very long at all. And the truth of the matter is, I knew she wasn't going to survive. Remember, I was begging people. I was like, y'all, let's be fair. Like, let's have the conversation. Because see, the truth of the matter is, just one of the women on the panel, any one of them, no matter which one, right? All of the women on this panel were smart. And every single one of them could have chewed her out and threw her, she would have ran within a minute. And so before she got up there, I was like, the day before, I was like, come on, y'all, let's try to have the conversation. It wasn't that I was trying to protect her, but there are little tricks some of these women and men, especially of different races, like to play. I didn't know much about her, but I know her type. I worked with her type, had to deal with her type, and every woman who's like her, they don't like me, baby, because I always end up being the winner. Because I understand the game in which they play. A white woman being a Karen. See, Karen is a new term that came about a couple of years ago, right? I think in 2020, 2019, maybe, right? But these Karens have always existed. But you know, I'm like anti-Karen. I'm like red is to mosquitoes and red is to roaches and shit. I'm like the red of the Karens. They don't like a woman like me because white men love me, baby. White men desire me. White men want me. And see, a Karen can't win against me because the same people she has to defend her, I would use her defender against her. While she's crying, oh, oh. See, what Karens do with other women who they think they have the upper hand of, she don't play victim. What she do is she try to play like she's a man. She loses her femininity when she's battling another woman because she wants to prove she's stronger. I want y'all to pay attention to what I'm saying. When white women come at black women, they do not use that, oh, I'm in danger. They do that when they go against black men. But when they go against black women, they're playing like they're the stronger one. And so what I've done is I start playing the role that they play against men. They play this role against white men and black men, the victim. So while she's trying to be stronger, then I become very submissive. I was like, oh, I don't know what, I didn't do her anything. I'm just trying to do my job. She's speaking to me so I run to the men and tell them that this woman is being too masculine in a sense. And by me being a woman, pulling off that submission role, right? That feminine role, then they jump up to protect me. That's the role the white women do. Until y'all understand with some of these, not all, but most that I've come in contact in the working environment and shit like that. What I've come to is that yes, they know how to play the role, and you have to understand how they play it in order to combat it. White women do not play feminine to other women. We don't do that. None of us do that. Black women don't play like they feminine to other black women. Black women don't play like they feminine to white women. White women not gonna play like they feminine to black women. We don't play that game. When it's a group of women, we all playing to be almost the head honcho in charge. That's how we handle each other for the most part. Except for the ones we respect, we're not trying to take no control from them. And then sometimes there's a woman who want to come and, she angry at some other woman and she wants to beat up every woman. Okay. But anyway, that's how we handle each other, essentially. White women, what they'll do at the job is they're gonna rough up on you, and then they're gonna go to the man and be feminine to him in a sense. If she decides that she's gonna rise up against this man who's in charge, then he get to see her in that what he would consider masculine ways. What you do is when she come for you, you go to him. You pull the tricks that she pulled, you pull them on her. Don't go in there like you masculine and shit. And yes, she trying to take control of this, and I'm the one that's supposed to. No, you go in there and you be like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to do my job. And isn't my job this? She's overstepping. She's overstepping me. You can even use the word like masculine. The men understand those words, you know what I mean? But you cannot be walking around being masculine to everybody all the time and then go try to play that submissive role. That shit not gonna work. Because if the men, whether he's white, black, or whomever, in the workplace, if he already looking at you like this very dominant woman, then you can't switch it up. It may not work. I think some of you are young and y'all don't know that life is really a game. And I'm not even joking about this. Like you have to figure out what game you playing at the time. There's no such thing as you play checkers and I play chess. Well, if the game at the time is being played happens to be checkers, then why in the hell would you be playing chess? You're not even playing the same game. You can't win if you're not going to play the game. You think you could go into a whole area and switch up rules? You can only do that if you're the boss. Okay, so if they playing checkers, then you better be a damn good checkers player. You be like, king me. You do a double, triple jump, king me. Anyway, If they playing marbles, get your ass down there and get the biggest, brightest marble and bowled over the ass. Anyway, so Lindwood asked, right? I'm listening to her spank him. Oh, you can't come over here. She even accusing him of racial, even though her topic pretty much, when I went over there, she's talking black is a cult. She's the one talking about race and talking about black in a negative way. But then I guess he decides to go up maybe, and he's giving his input. She decided to punish him and take him off the panel. But then I don't know how that happened because I wasn't there. The only reason I even ended up over there because she added me in a goddamn post. A post I think it had something to do with Big J. Now this woman wants to take control over black people, and you black men especially. And that's because a group of black men have allowed her in their space to talk the way she wants to. She don't think of you as a black man. She's over there telling you what to do, what she gonna do, and then she decided to go at some black women because she ain't got nothing else. Nobody else want to talk to that bitch. Because it makes no sense, right? Because she came over to talk about feminism, but she's the one who threw up race, and she did it in an instant. We could talk about feminism. What the fuck that got to do with race? White woman who started feminism. White woman who created feminist. White women who was whores and wanted to make whorism legal out in the open. Right? Yeah, that was you. But she wanted to switch it up and make it seem like black women decided that we were going to create feminism. She's on this internet doing what she do because of feminism. She don't know that though. She's not educated. She's against something she know nothing about. That's cool. Right? She hasn't shown any of us how feminine she is to her man. In fact, if she is feminine, if she is very feminine to her man, she's not showing that to you black men. She's not giving you respect, not even a little bit. She's in your space telling you what she gonna do, what you better do, what you should do. And y'all, I guess y'all accept it because you're looking for a mama. Or maybe you just looking for a white mama. You want your mama, you wish your mama was white because you wish you was white. So she could be your mama, but how dare me try to educate you so you could do better? How dare me be just like you, black and proud? Oh, but I'm sorry if you that SKC or SCK, whatever that ugly nigga name is, then he not even black and proud. And I get why he not black and proud. I mean, we did see his picture. It's not even so much that he's black. That's not even an issue. The nigga is unattractive. The nigga should be against not blackism, but he need to be against uglyism. The nigga should be just against ugly. Because it's nothing to do with his skin that is making him ugly. The nigga is ugly. And maybe it's his talking points that make me think he's ugly. But now I saw his picture, baby. I'm gonna have to keep it 100 with you. The nigga is ugly. The nigga not taking care of himself. You could tell he hate being himself. Just even when he took the photo, you could tell he the one that took the photo. He the one who edited the photo. But you could look at him. There's nothing that says manhood, proud to be who I am in his pose or nothing about him. The nigga just said, okay, let me take this picture. I could see sadness all in his eyes and all in his face. The nigga ugly. You know, ladies gonna know what I'm talking about. You men, if I was you, I would listen to the women. because we are giving you everything you need to be successful in everything that we control. Like if you're looking for a woman, women are giving you the answers, but you refuse to listen to us. Various women are, listen, I may give you something and some other women might give you something else, right? Because we have different, basically women are different, just like men. And instead of listening and thinking, how can I, put this into use for my benefit? I hear niggas talking about cap. You lied. No, nope, nope. That's not how women are. Women are different. But there could only be so many motherfucking differences. Right? Just like they got women who like tall men. They got women who don't. Then you got the women who, it depends on what tall means. Because depending on how tall she is or short she is, that don't you think if I'm 4'11", don't you think a man 5'8" is tall to me? He is. But if I was 5'8", then yeah, a man 5'8" not tall to me. A man above 5'8" would be tall to me. I might want to require him to be at least 2 inches taller than me so I can look up at him. Because when I put on my heels, now I'm walking with the short dude. If he's my height, before I even put on my heels, now he's short. Right? But anyway, like most of these men who have issues with women have problems getting them. You're just not listening. Some of you don't even know if you have problems with women because you haven't even ventured out of your motherfucking house, nigga. You too scared, nigga. You scared of everything. You scared of women. You scared of the outside. You scared of bees and ants, little bugs. You scared to catch the bus. Nigga, you scared of everything. Okay. And so I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you need to start conquering and figuring out how you can walk outside without being scared first. Walking around looking at the ground. Why would you, any woman, even look your way when you're looking down at the ground? What the hell is this? Man, I should have took this Nick Cannon shit off my TV because I'm getting thrown. This nigga look like he naked and covered up like a woman. Oh, his butt is out. I'm okay with that. Let me see. Okay. Let's take the blur off that. I don't know. Anyway, let me turn this TV off because it's man, weird shit coming on TV. Anyway, Lindwood, right? Lindwood's over there, and this woman is smacking him down, telling him, well, I don't know, Lindwood. Like she does that to embarrass you. Lindwood, you should be a fucking shame of yourself. And there was a level of respect, but I can't even respect you. I'm about to put the link out, see if you're going to come over and explain yourself. You over there crying, talking about, but I don't like this. The woman started asking you about your childhood and shit after she almost spanked on you, and you niggas. You niggas is bad. Oh, I'm over here like stupid. Not just stupid. Right? Not just stupid, but stupid. You dumb. You're ignorant. You're foolish. You are so motherfucking dumb. Then what I never thought you was so motherfucking stupid in my life. Like I've heard you, we disagreed. We had many conversations where there's an agreement and disagreement. And that is just based on opinions, right? But this, why would you subject yourself to such ignorance? Why would you embarrass yourself that way? I thought you was a grown man. What you're doing and participating in is something that a child may do. See, that bitch over there, right? She probably would allow a 17, 18, 19-year-old who don't know much about life to get on her panel so she can mother them, embarrass them, and spank them. She don't give a shit about you. And so she embarrassed you, said, I don't think, well, Lindwood, if you want to come up, because you in the back, you going to have to do this, you going to have to do that, and I'm thinking to myself, I know Lindwood can't be in that back. She, even before she mentioned that you was in the back, she was talking about you. And I was like, damn, I wonder what Lindwood did. I was like, he must have did something before I came over. Right? Because I didn't see you in the chat. She said, she mentioned that you was up there in the back just waiting, and she don't know if she should bring you up. And I'm like, God damn. Lindwood, what you done? Why is she beating up on you without even letting you up? And then when she did let you up, like, nigga, she started interviewing you like she's a psychiatrist trying to get into like you, and then you over there talking about, well, I never had white friends, and then she going like, why? And then your ass start going on in your background, which didn't make no sense. See niggas like these, see these niggas, and Lindwood, it's unfortunate that you are proven to be a nigga, a real nigga. Stupid, seem to be uneducated. It doesn't mean that you uneducated on books and shit, but nigga, you went over there to embarrass yourself. Apparently, you don't know what's going on. It was right there in your face. A bitch don't let me on the panel. You think I'm in the back saying please? You think a bitch can tell me, hey, if you want to come up here, you going to do this, that, and the third, and I still be there. And then she let me up, and I start abiding by her motherfucking rules. If a nigga knock me off and tell me I gotta do this and that, if I'm still there, because I won't remain there very long, but if they might let me in exactly while they're telling me something, and I've already proven this many times, right? Bomb, I'm not gonna let you up as this, but while they saying that, they letting me up, and I let them have it right away. Like what? Because I ain't got to be over here. What? Before they can even get it out of their motherfucking mouth, even though I'm up there, I'm what? You not my mama, you not my daddy. And if it's your panel and you tell, look, the rules are across the board, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. Cool, I don't have no problem with that. But you're not gonna issue me no rules that's opposite of what you telling everybody else, or against anything that I believe in. I'm not getting on no panel and somebody tell me I shouldn't be pro-black, or I can't be feminine, I can't speak how I want to speak. What the fuck am I even up there for? If you don't like the way I speak, we can discuss it. But you're not gonna tell me that I can't talk about being a feminist or black in a positive way. You niggas go over there and she said she don't want to hear that shit, and then you start spewing out all the bullshit that black people do. Cool ass nigga. See, I'll lose channels because of niggas like you. Because I go hard on niggas like you. You embarrassing bitch. You niggas need to change y'all motherfucking colors. I don't even know what to tell you. Nigga, listen, magenta nigga, stop claiming to be black. Start claiming that you magenta or something. I don't even know what the fuck. But this shit is embarrassing to all of us. A bitch like me could put that bitch in her place, and a nigga like you go and over and unwind it. See, I go hard on that bitch, and I ain't even got to do no 30 days on that bitch. I could do 30 minutes on that bitch and shut her the whole fuck up. There ain't even got to be no hard work. Why you think most of the black women don't even fuck with her? She like work. The bitch all she gonna do is, if I go in on it, is cry, go to YouTube. That's all that's gonna happen. We already know this. She want to be able to go where she want to go, say what she want to say, and all this shit. And then soon as somebody stronger than her come back for her ass, that bitch is gonna run straight to YouTube. That is a Karen ass bitch. And then she's a bully. She'll go find some weaker ass women, even the ones who look like her. She ain't no different than them bitches. And convince and start bullying them. But baby, she can't bully nobody over here. So we decided we're not gonna play with her. We don't play with the motherfucking trash. We take trash out. But you niggas, though, every single one of you who I watch go over there in that fucking dumbass bitch's face. I'm talking about you niggas. The black men, so-called supposed to be black men, go over there just so she can tell you off, and then you act like you respect her. What the fuck you respecting a woman who has something to say? I heard, listen, she done went in on Aunt T. She done went on, look, she done went in on most of you motherfuckers, and just because she came at me, I watch you niggas. I watch what the fuck y'all did. This includes Aunt T. This includes, listen, this is, I watch. Mostly you don't even be involved in shit like this. I watched this because she was coming at me. You thought she was gonna be a winner? Nigga, you ain't gonna win against me. And you must know that some trailer park ass bitch not gonna win after against me. But I watch you niggas thought that that's what the outcome. You want to be on the side of the winner or the opposite side of me at certain times. I see and watch you. And you think you, I don't know what you think your plan is, bitch. I see you bitches. Some of the men who follow you there, they don't see what you're doing, but I do. You ain't even know that bitch. Up until she decided to come over here. And the only reason she came over here is because I was talking about SCK or whatever that ugly fucking nigga is. Whoever that ugly nigga is. I was talking about him. I didn't have anything negative really to say about her because I don't give a fuck about trailer park ass, trash ass motherfuckers. I got a lot to say about a bitch like her. I just don't have time. It's so beneath me. This is a white bitch who, right? If she says she is smart and she thinks she is, then why is she in the predicament she in? She's white, a white blonde woman with blue eyes. What in the fuck couldn't she have gotten? That's how you know she's trash. She should have been able to choose a white, wealthy motherfucker with the looks that she has. And why you think she didn't get a come up, yo? Because even white men don't like trash. You gotta be real trashy not to be able to get you a white man with some motherfucking money to get a come up. I feel sorry for the white people in trailer parks. Not. I laugh at them. And this is my word. In my mind, I'm thinking, why are you in this trailer park? Like, you got the opportunities that most people here in the U.S. doesn't have. And especially if you are blonde, blue-eyed, thin woman. If you any of those things and you still didn't make a come up, then what? What is it about you that you couldn't make it in the world where everything is easy for you to make it? Oh, but then I listened to a little bit of it, and I mean, I guess somewhere in her family line, somebody wasn't nothing but shit. So shit teaches shit. If you shit and you have some children, then your children gonna be shit. Now, unless your children educate themselves, the thing that feminists were able to do. If you don't educate yourself, then you're gonna repeat the shit you came from. You're gonna always be in the toilet. But if you educate yourself, she would have understood the power in which she have just based on her looks alone. Just based on her looks alone, she could walk in a fucking store and rob it blind and nobody would even be looking at her. She could be a thief in the night. She could be thief in life. The bitch could be doing anything, but she did nothing. She did nothing. Piece of trash, essentially, is all I see. That's it. Well, we got to get up. We got to go get some education somehow, somewhere, from some, you know what I mean? And then we got to try our best to fit in a spot where we can use it to our benefit. Because we can be smart as fuck and still not get anything. And yet they can be dumb and get everything. And yet here she is, dumb as fuck and ain't got shit. Why is that? Over there talk about black is a cult. Don't know what the word cult means. That's why she looked like a fucking idiot on our panel. Because she's an idiot. Like nobody had to make her look like what it is that she is. She's the one that started the racial talk. And anybody could go back and listen to that stream, baby. People was trying to make it seem like it was something that we did her. And then, because that's what she was claiming. She was playing Karen after the fact. Lying, claiming that this happened at her. But if you go listen to it, it wasn't nowhere near exciting as she made it seem. We didn't even chase her off. When she left, she said, well, I gotta go. And I told her, well, have a good day. Right? Thank you for coming up. If you would have heard her after the fact, though, she was making it seem like she got beat up on, smacked up on. Everybody was doing this, that, and the third tour. No, the women up here was throwing questions at her. Nobody really threw insults. She the one that started on the race, and that's when Black Woman Spears started educating her on that. That's when Taylor, Mother Earth, that's when these women who was on this motherfucking panel started throwing facts at her ass that she knew nothing about. But she started that racial conversation. And she opened the door for Black women who's educated about blackness, they're educated on that shit. She opened the door and they walked right through it. But see, she claimed that everybody was beating up on her. She went around acting like she was the victim. And then when I listened to men who believed her, when they did streams on it, they was like, well, I went back and listened to it, and it wasn't nothing like it was. They were like, yeah, it wasn't as serious as I thought it was. It wasn't even as lively as she had made it seem. It probably got better when she left. And then everybody started putting their input. And then we started just talking about what we was talking. And it was a fire stream. It got more heated after she was gone than while she was up here. But I watched after that stream, I watch other niggas go on their shit and try to make it seem like, oh, yeah, they over there doing this and that to her. You were lying. Then when you did a stream on the motherfucker stream, she didn't, because it looked like you were saying, hey, some of y'all did like bomb cherry against so-and-so and how this and that. And your shit was fucked up. She came for you. Because see, it's easy to come for you Black men. Because when you poke your nose in some shit, that's for women, right? And if you happen to be Black and she's white, She went straight for Aunt T and everybody who was on that panel over there. And you know what y'all didn't do? Y'all didn't come back. You didn't make a comeback. I had to come and say some shit. I had to come and say some shit. Then y'all were like sitting back, well, well, not really. It wasn't nothing that bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid to inform you that yes, it was bad. Because if I had come for y'all like that, y'all would have went for me and we would have went back and forth for a little while. It wouldn't have been nothing though, because see, we like family though. But unless y'all telling me she's your family over there embarrassing you niggas, saying you stupid, how you should shut up. Unless you're telling me that's family to you, then yeah, I'm gonna just have to inform you that you know what I mean? Because see, women will do what women do. What she started to do, that wasn't a surprise. The thing that surprised me is her whole motherfucking life over there. Being a blonde hair, thin ass white woman. Not even a bad looking white woman, right? She's not a bad looking white woman. It's unfortunate she's stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck. How we know? Look at her life. That bitch should be chilling in Jamaica or somewhere with some white man, wealthy as fuck. And that bitch is like living in a trailer park. Anything less than being in a great big ass house, this bitch is failing. We all know this shit. Most of us know that a white woman of a certain look with looks. Tell me they don't have it easier. That black women with certain looks have it easier, but not easier than white women with certain looks. Because white women have white men who are controlling lots of things, jobs and businesses and money and loans and, you know, banking. Like there's white men all over the place controlling those type of things. And a nice looking white woman, man, have access to that shit if she know what she's doing. That woman is not bad looking. Right? I don't even have to go through her life. I don't need to know where she lived. None of that shit. I watched her. She gets on camera. She's not a bad looking white woman. I wouldn't, you know, what I would say is that she fits the narrative in which of the women who they claim to be the prettiest in this nation. Let me put it like that. Okay? And yet, look what she is. She's a motherfucker fade to everybody. But so she comes in the black community or in our black little area fucking with us. She know that SKC dude is nobody she would fuck with. Not she mentioned that she wouldn't mess with none of those men. And I don't blame her. I was in agreement. Why would you want these ugly ass, no power having ass niggas? Most of these niggas don't even have no job. They're like babies on the internet crying about what women are doing, how women are taking over. And listen, this is what y'all need to be clear about. As long as y'all sitting on your ass ain't doing shit, right? You're not even trying to get education so you can either obtain power or keep the little power that you may have. Women is gonna fucking take over. And there is nothing your uneducated, stupid ass gonna do about it. All you're gonna be able to do is cry. Continue to cry about it. You gonna cry. One day you gonna be the motherfucker who gonna be considered feminine in the house, cleaning and cooking while the women go get the jobs. You know why? Because y'all niggas are stupid. You see the women, how are the women, especially black women, how are they making to come up? Through education. And then at the same time, y'all be on here talking about, I don't need no education. There's all types of education. Yeah, nigga, you could get a degree in of the streets, and just know that that's all you gonna do is be in the streets, huh? Okay, be back, y'all. My son eating. I'm supposed to be sewing. I have a couple more bags. I ended up doing like 12 bags last night once I got my shit together and woke up. Anyway, all I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put this link out, but listen, the smart men, right, who realize that he wants to be in control of his destiny, his life. He want he want a wife and some children that he essentially have to take care of. He understands that a PhD of the streets is not gonna kick it like that. It's not. Listen, um, yeah, you could have a PhD in the streets. You might get some respect in the streets, and you'll get some respect when you go to jail. You'll get respect when you come back to the streets. And then when you go back to jail, you'll get respect. And if you die, if you get killed, then your homie's gonna pour out a little of that liquor. You know, when he open it, he gonna pour it out, and this is for so and so, my boy who's no longer with us. Yeah, that's if you're looking for that type of respect, if you consider that to be life, and you consider that to be the best you could do, and I mean, do you, boo? Do you, boo? I hope though, even if that's your life, because things have changed, right? The younger men and women, um, they have a different mindset. It's it's us older people, okay? The truth be told, it's us older people, and the ones who are set in their ways, the ones who not taking the time to pay attention to how things are changing, whether for the worse or better. I guess it depends on where you are, who you are, and shit like that, right? I see nothing but positive change for the better of our society, especially as Black people. Okay, because some of y'all wasn't here, and you don't understand that at one point, ladies, we only got secretarial jobs. No matter where you worked at, it was still considered clerical work. Remember the movie? Even at NASA, those women were smart as fuck. Like even to work there, they had to be smart degrees and shit. And they still work in what they call the clerical department. They even considered them being very smart at engineering and in mathematics, where it was very important. Did you not notice those women were in the clerical department? Because that's what women did. You could have been the smartest one on the whole motherfucking block. But because you was a woman, you went into clerical. They could come and pick you and get you to come in, but you still was clerical. You forgot, y'all didn't look at that movie, and I knew that way before. See, I know that looking at my grandmother, my mother, my aunts, my aunt, like everybody, and including myself. My first job was clerical. Okay, they started letting women work jobs like if I wanted to go work in a warehousing, which I worked there very short, very, very short. Me on my feet and shit like that, that just wasn't my shit. I was clerical, right? Computers was my thing. Nobody even knew anything about a computer. Here, no company, not many companies had them at all, right? Except the government and shit. Um, so here I am, know everything about them. So when a company, right, would hire me and they had a computer there, well, damn, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not. They know you know how to work that thing. Oh sure, yeah. So then I started. I was hired for one thing, but now I'm working at that computer, teaching them how to put that data in a computer. The things that they teach you now, some of you ain't never seen a typewriter in your life. I had to learn how to type. And if you wasn't typing at least 45 words a minute, you wasn't getting no job. I had gotten up to 95 words a minute. And by the way, that's with only 3 errors. And when you did make an error, you had to stop, use some white out. That's what it was called, white out. I think it was called white out. You literally had to get some white out, back that shit up, white it out, and then try to line up the correction on it. So they didn't want you to have no goddamn errors. That was my speed without errors. Now, I could go even much faster, but hey, with a few errors. A lot has changed. So much has changed. And some of us are old enough to know the change. And then we got the older men who just say some basic shit like, yeah, it was back in the day. Nigga, what? It wasn't the time that most of them are talking about, they wasn't even here. And then the time that we know that they were here, they were children. A children perspective on an adult world is completely opposite. By the time they became adults, now they looking back, talking about, well, back in the day, my mama used, you don't know what your mama did. You don't know what your daddy did. And I could tell you the stats that you were looking at back then, we all know that was wrong, baby. Because I could promise you, if they was getting numbers from down south, first of all, we wasn't, black people didn't trust no motherfucking government. We wasn't telling them shit. And y'all know this. You know this. I know this. And the government also knows this. In our household, in our community, we always heard, shh, don't tell anybody about anything in this house. You got a cousin who live with your ass, and you better never tell nobody your cousin live with your ass. You ain't telling it to no government. The only people who know is the people who live there, who paid attention, and everybody was the same. Oh, but it wasn't just black people though. White people too. They didn't trust the government, especially in the South. Look out of here. Where is it that y'all think that people trusted the government? Please name a time frame. That's why each state have their own rights. Each state have their own laws. The federal fucking government is not too much different than the regular government. Beneficial to them, whoever's in power. And they was able to convince younger people that the government is positive. You want to vote for the government. You want government. But back in the day, motherfuckers didn't like the government, baby. We all knew they were lying. That's what they were doing. And it has been proven to be true through everything throughout the goddamn centuries. They've been lying to us since the beginning. And they claimed that they were lying as a benefit to us. Some of you younger people are too young, and I get where you're not doing the research. I get it, right? When I was young, I wasn't giving a fuck about none of that shit. I was just trying to create my family, make sure we good, survive, right? Get a job, do my job, get paid, feed everybody now. So that's what I was focused on when I was younger. Now that my kids are grown, I ain't got to worry about none of that shit. I ain't got to cook if I don't want to. I ain't cooked yesterday. I called hubby up when I knew he was getting off work. Hey, bring food. I ain't had to ask him to bring, hey, I'm hungry. That's all I said. I'm hungry. He's like, what you want? I don't even care what I want. I just want to eat. Don't care where he get it from. He knows the type of things I like. So you know, it is what it is. And I may not cook today. Shit. What time is it? No, I probably will cook today. If it would have been later, maybe not. But anyway, let me grab this link. Lindwood, you should be ashamed of yourself, and a few of you. But Lindwood, this is about you. I put your name in the title because nigga, you went over there and it was sad. It was sad. See, when you do something like that and you in other black spaces, okay, be like, hey, Lindwood is Lindwood. I know there's different spaces. Some of y'all go in, your talking points are different, which tells me you don't stand on a square. I think the first time I heard Lindwood come on the panel over here, it was pro-black. He was coming at us as if we was talking about black people, which I didn't understand because, yeah, I am pro-black. What does that mean? That means I am for the betterment, empowerment of black people. Yes. Am I one of these pro-blacks running around here making it seem like all white people are this, that, and the third? No, in fact, I'm not like that at all. I'm not out here preaching to you that you need to be doing this and you know, on a pro-black, and you need to be. No, I'm not doing none of that. Right? But yeah, don't never mistake me. I am for the betterment of our people. And so I'll talk about getting your education for both male and female. I will talk about, you know, us learning certain things, figuring out what you want in your life, doing better. Yes, these are things. If somebody come up and y'all teaching about how to do stocks, I don't know anything about stocks, so I can't teach it. So but they have many people come over. We have Mr. Kev. There's a few people come over and talk about stocks. You know what I mean? And hey, if that's something we could do to gain, then cool. And it's not, and I'm not against other races of people that could come over and participate. Certain topics we have, you know, I'm gonna be honest, certain topics I feel like certain people shouldn't be talking about. Just like I feel there's certain topics I feel very uncomfortable talking about. Main one is colorism, right? I feel because we know that it exists and we know who benefit from it. And I happen to be fall in that category of a woman who have benefited from colorism. And I have been the type of woman who not only have it benefited me and my family, but I've used that I had and shared it with others. There's information that I share with you all that they don't share with just anybody, but I was able to obtain the information through however I got it. But I was one who would share it with others. So yes, it may have benefited me because I was able to obtain it, but I shared it with my other sisters and brothers. And I would tell them, they're going to tell you it don't exist, but you tell them you know it does. You see? So yes, I'm wondering why in the hell some of y'all feel like y'all want to talk so bad that you go in the other area and allow them to degrade you. That's what I want to know. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us as a people? See, because I happen to like to get on panels and let them know, oh, you're going to degrade me? Okay, here go a couple of jokes at your ass. Oh, you don't like it? Because y'all don't notice some of these men throw shots at women all day, all day. They'll sit on panels all day. So, yep, these women is, these women is that, and then I get up there and I'll call them. I start off real light with them. Tell them they like babies. Why are you up here crying? Wham, wham, wham. I use that when them niggas start getting mad. Them niggas be like, ooh, why you have to come in here insulting us? And I'm like, oh, I'm insulting you? Why you? Now you crying for real. Yeah, she coming up here with them hominem attacks. You know, whatever the word is, right? Attacks. Nigga, you sit up here for like 8 hours talking negatively about women, attacking them. I come up here and say, wham, wham, wham. And your ass is crying. Most of these men on YouTube, y'all, these black men are pussies. You know, sometimes I sit back and I think, like, I wonder where are my sons? Because they are on the internet, but not, I guess. Like, you might be able to find that they got an Instagram. They have a Facebook, but haven't signed in many years because, you know, that's not where the youth are. What I notice is that here on YouTube, those of us who are really here, right, for the most part, we're either married, right, which would give me a valid reason for being on here when the fuck I want to be. I'm married. Ain't no way. Look, I can't go out when the fuck I want to, wherever I want. And what am I going out for? Right? So when people say, why she's old and online, bitch, where I'm supposed to be? What, you think I'm supposed to be working, nigga? What? Like what? Yeah, I have a lot of time on my hand. You got them right. Then we have the ones with children, right? They have children, especially with the COVID thing and all that. So you're gonna have parents who home, whether they're male or female, right? They're gonna be online because they too, they don't have time to really be out there like that. They got a family to raise. So whether it's a single woman, I'm sorry, a married man or married woman, a man or woman with a child, yes, we're gonna be here. Yes. And then we have the because of COVID, I understand a lot of others, those of you who are single, I understand that. But before COVID, though, for those of you who was here, right? You here before COVID, and I'm talking about long periods, long hours. Like, I'm not, what I'm gonna say to you is this, because I'm not making no judgment on that, right? That's not what I'm doing. I need you to sit back and think. Why are you not outside? Like on Saturday nights, why are you not going out? I'm talking to the younger. See, once we become a certain age and we're good with where we at, I'm talking about you younger people. Why aren't you going out? Now, COVID is here, so I still get it, right? Some of y'all still in areas don't want to wear the mask, and shit like that, I guess. I get it. But a lot of people I run into over here, y'all don't even believe the mask thing. Y'all don't believe that COVID is real. Like, I listen to the fuck shit that come out of some of your mouth. Y'all asses are on here acting like you are scared of it, but you're saying something different. So if you ain't scared of it, then why are you on here on the weekends? If you got a job, I understand that the job, this is like the TV is better than TV, right? Instead of you watching TV, you get online. I get that. I'm thinking about getting rid of my cable, right? But what about the weekends though? Your ass is on here just like I am. You got to think about that. Instead of talking about me being on here, you need to figure out why the fuck are you on here. Because if I didn't have no children and if I wasn't married, I can almost assure you, and COVID wasn't here, I can assure you I wouldn't be on this bitch like that. I might be checking in once in a while, you know what I mean? But I've already know where I would be if I wasn't married and had no children to worry about. I would be trapped. You motherfuckers be calling me all kinds of names. I'll be like, ooh, I know somebody in Houston. Hey, I'm coming to Houston. Be in Houston. Somebody in San Francisco? Oh shit, I got family right there in Oakland. I'm coming to San Francisco. Too many men around this motherfucker who would provide tickets to the ladies. And then we got even men. Some of you men can get tickets from ladies. Or get your ticket and be gone. Go see this goddamn nation. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on with the young people. It's like y'all smarter, or should I say y'all smarter about certain things, because the information is right there, but it seems like you not smart about living your life. It's like y'all living like y'all old people. And then you point at me like I'm the one doing something wrong. No, baby. It's not me that's doing something wrong, baby. Me being online, nigga, I started out here. So this is like home for me, for real, 30 plus years. You the one who shouldn't be here. Don't be questioning me why I'm here. I'm questioning you why you here. Get out of here. Shit. Anyway, let me come. I want y'all to hear. We're gonna play something. Yeah, Lindwood. And then Lindwood had the nerve to get on that camera. Let me take a look at this shit. Y'all, we're gonna and I don't even want to do it to him, but I'm sorry. He did it to himself. Okay. Let me share the screen and then I'm gonna put this link up. Lindwood, yeah, it's unfortunate that I gotta spank you, but you did this to your goddamn self. Okay, you did this to yourself, and I listen. Let me grab the link first. Grab that. I think I'm gonna and then I'm gonna share the screen. Oh my god, the name of the motherfucker shit is called. Oh, I gotta stop the share. Give me a second, y'all. The reason I gotta stop the share because I didn't hit the sound. Okay, let me start it again. Share the sound. And I'm gonna do it a different way this time. So I can, okay. So let me show y'all the title of the video. Uh-oh, what did I click? I'm clicking all kinds of shit.
And we never did.
Yeah.
Okay. Back is a cult. Deprogramming of the white man by Clue and Call. Now, I don't know who these people are, right? But let's go back a little bit. Let's hear what she had to say.
In which I was. I only told it to good mother, if I'm not mistaken. So looking back, the damage only happens at two herbivorous animals.
You're special in your man problems. I can't hear you. You're aware. Are you going to drop the black knighting against those? Because really, like, you keeping the peace between me and those crazy bitches is not your business.
Look, she talking to what his name? He's in the back, and she called it black knighting. Man, I'm telling you, this woman couldn't be no racist. She couldn't be any racist if she wanted to. She couldn't be more of a racist if she wanted to. She's a pure racist. Okay? Racist, I'm talking about, baby. And listen, you just have to listen to her. And now she's the motherfucker racist, the ain't shit ass bitch, right? Oh, and don't get mad that I call her bitch. You don't hear her calling them bitches. She says it all the time. Them crazy bitches, them crazy bitches. Well, I'm calling her a low down racist ass bitch. Now, what's the difference between me calling her a bitch and she calling everybody else bitch, including me? You can play that game with others. You ain't gonna play that motherfucker game with me. It just hurt her. It hurt. It sting when I call her a low class ass, trailer park ass bitch. Okay. And so you raggedy ass niggas who doing what she called black knighting, right? Black knighting. Are you gonna stop the black knighting? Because I'm not gonna let you up on my racist panel unless you stop the black knighting. Because you know I hate everything black. Black and black and black and black. Don't even come up here saying the word black. Even though my title says black is a cult, don't come up here promoting black. Don't come over here talking about positive things about black, because I don't want to hear it, because I'm against everything black. Oh, you gonna act like you black? Black is black. There's no way. These bitches are bitches just because they black. They black, they racist. They black, they ugly. They black, they this. They black, they feminist. They black, they that. Listen. And then your nigga ass go your ass over there. And see, don't get mad at me because I called you a nigga. When you act like a nigga, then you gonna get called a nigga. Now let's listen.
I know you don't want to see the women fight, but that's my business. So if you agree to stay out of that, I'll let you.
If you agree to stay out of that, you got to agree. Let them fight their own battle. Because you can't be pro anything and then watch this nigga. Look at him. He done came on.
Are you gonna stay out of my business with these crazy bitches? Lindwood? I'll let you. Are you gonna stay out of my business with these crazy bitches? Lindwood?
I will. Not an issue.
Okay.
I just don't like conflict, period. I just think it's I think we can go. It's like Dr. King.
So dumb ass niggering ass, don't sit your ass down. She knows she could do that to you. I'm talking about I ain't never seen cooning like this shit right here. You supposed to be a man. I thought you was a man. No? I thought that's what when you come up on my panels, that's what I thought I was talking to. I thought I was talking to a man. Even when we disagreeing, it's okay. I still consider you a man. But now, nigga, I'm looking at nothing but a coon. Nigga, you tiptoeing, tap dancing, you doing all kinds of fucking shit with the buck ass eyes out like buckwheat, nigga. This is just too motherfucking much.
King said we can disagree without being disagreeable. I mean, I'm not a perfect person. I've gotten out of my own character.
This nigga just said, I'm not a perfect person. This nigga is up there giving all that shit. Oh, I'm not perfect. I may have messed up some, master. Master, I know you don't want me to do this, master. And so since you don't want me to do it, and since I did do it, then I'm not a perfect person, master. Master, I can make mistakes, master. I mean, just even thinking about talking positively about blackness, I know you hate for that, master. So I apologize, master. What else you want me to do, master? And then here she go.
Said things that I would have not said if I had a cooler head.
Yeah.
So, I apologize for that. And, I just want peace between everybody. That's all.
Okay.
Now,
let me sort out the crazy bitches. They're not your business.
Well, I know that, Mandy. It's just that,
Hold on. Conversating with these guys, though, and actually.
I know that, Mandy. You know, Mandy, I'm trying to get in your drawers. I know the mother white man don't want it, so I'm trying to get in it. So anyway, I have to. If I have to become a tap dancer, that's cool. Even though I know I can't get it, I'm gonna try though, Mandy. Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Oh man, goddamn. Embarrassing ass, cool ass nigga.
Having these discussions is your business.
Oh God, I have a lot because because personally, I don't talk to men. I've always been more comfortable with women.
Right.
And that's mainly because some of the men that have been in my existence have been very aggressive. And
oh no, he said, oh well, Mandy, I got an excuse for you. Here you go. Like to hear it, here you go. I'm more comfortable being around women. You know, when I'm around them, we get our hair done, we get our nails did. And when I've ever been around men in my family, they've been a little aggressive, too aggressive for me, child. So, see, he's thinking that that excuse will work with her. She's like, right, right. You know why she's saying right? Because that's how she think of black men anyway. This nigga went over there and pushed the narrative, the feminization of black men. Well, you know, I'm scared of other men. And with the women, they accept me because I can wear their dress, put on their shoes, and get our nails done. We could be besties, Mandy. Mandy, we could be besties. I'm just the ordinary, regular white black man in society, Mandy. I'm not here to cause any harm, Mandy. I'm like a pussycat. Pussycat. Mandy, you think I can get in your drawers, Mandy? The raggedness of these goddamn ass niggas. He would have done better putting on some tap shoes and tap dancing to this bitch. But no.
To the point where that aggressiveness is uncomfortable. And
a black man's aggressiveness, just by standing on his square, is a little uncomfortable. And Mandy's agreeing. Yep, you black niggas need to calm y'all asses down because y'all a little too aggressive. Don't make me pull out my switch and come and whip your ass. Better do what I say. I'm the white woman. I'm the white woman. The white woman says heal and you better heal. The white woman says lick my foot, then you better lick my foot. And this nigga over there just a tap dancing. Yes, sir. You right, Mandy? I don't care if this nigga ever come over here again. You nigga, listen. Y'all are a motherfucking embarrassment. Most of these men on this bitch, you are an embarrassment to the whole motherfucking race. You crying, whining ass nigga, crying about you can't get no woman. You crying you can't get no femininity from a woman because you not a masculine ass nigga. That's why. He put me on child support because you wasn't taking care of your children. And if you was, then why are you crying about taking care of your children, you raggedy ass nigga? White men are taking care of their children. Even the ones who not, them bitches ain't gonna never come on here and say, yeah, well, my baby daddy not taking care of him. These women not gonna do that. They're gonna fall in line and whatever best for them as a whole. But you niggas though, she won't let me. She won't let me leave, mama. She won't let me leave, and I don't know what to do. Well, nigga, if a woman have to let you leave, that means you're not a leader. Y'all get that? Even if she lets you leave, that means she's still leading, nigga. Because she only letting you do what she wants you to do. And when she don't want you to do it no more, nigga, she gonna step up and tell you, you could no longer leave, nigga. I let you leave for 2 hours, nigga. And that's it. You get 2 hours a day while you at work. So then when you get home, I'm in charge of this bitch. Y'all some pussy ass niggas, man. Put your pussy ass. Look, I'm like China White say, pussy ass fuck nigga.
you know, what you kind of want to set a different tone as a man, like be more approachable, be humble, and let people come to you. And
are you sure you just don't need thicker skin?
Look at that. Wow. Man, look, she's a racist. But she just asked him a valid question. She basically saying the same thing I'm saying about him. You's a pussy. You's a pussy. You need some thicker skin. Like, why are you even over there? She told you what the rules were, and you either follow or you go. You get gone, and nigga, instead of you getting gone like a man would have done, you popped up, skirting and shit over there, acting like you wearing a dress. So I'm a high five Mandy on that one. High five, Mandy. Ask him that shit again.
I mean, my dog. I was a football player, so I mean, what more thicker skin can I get? I had to tackle people. I had to,
These
are
words. These are words.
Look at him. He over there like I was a football player. How much thicker skin can I get? What the fuck? That ain't got nothing to do with what? The nigga went over there dumber than as rock. He dumb as a rock. She not asking you about your real motherfucker skin, nigga. If you could hit it, take a bump, a tackle. She's asking you, do you think you need some thicker skin so you can handle these words? See, I don't doubt that Mandy can handle these words. Mandy can handle the words. She a white woman, whiting it. Right? She ain't worried about my motherfucking words. I'm least of her motherfucking problem in a certain way, except that I could be a big motherfucking problem if I decide to be. She thinking she could skirt in these niggas' spaces, and if I decide to make her the target, them niggas gonna kick her ass up out of there. They're gonna make it very clear that I don't stand with Mandy if I decide to go after them. Mandy, you need to know this, honey. You need to know that the only men I could see that you could get to kiss your ass is these niggas. But see, what you don't know is that I will pick up a switch and tackle these niggas. And they don't want that. They don't want Big Mama to come around with the belt. Big Mama will come and handle their ass. Big Mama would say they can't play with you no more. You'd be shocked how many of these men won't play with you no more, big Mandy. Mandy, yeah, listen, you be shocked, honey. You be shocked. Except for niggas like this, though. This nigga gonna always hop and skip and jump because he want to play double dutch with your ass. He want to play jump rope. This nigga want to dress up. He want to play dress up with you, Mandy. He want to get in your panties. And listen, and the thing is, he probably wouldn't know what your panties look like. He don't know what women's panties look like, the way this nigga acting over there. This nigga not acting nothing like a man I've ever seen before. And they got some raggedy ass niggas here online. Well, goddamn, Lindwood, you have become coon number motherfucking one.
I mean, well, I've been called names. I've been called a straggle daggle. I've been called words, and I take it as it is.
Over there with a white woman using terms like straggle daggle. This nigga is playing to it for real. This nigga tap dancing, baby.
Okay.
I just don't engage in the name calling because it's not constructive.
Well, neither is passive aggressiveness. And
but
putting
you did want to ask me
ideology onto other people. That's also
now you did ask me why did I never talk to white people? Because after watching those movies, even higher learning.
Y'all heard this nigga? Y'all not gonna tell me this nigga not tap dance. I see. This is my first time listening to this. He said, because this is what she said. She's making it seem like black is a cult, and everything we listen to, look at, and all that is what's controlling us. And this nigga just said, yeah, you did ask me earlier why I don't talk to white people. And it is the movies, even higher learning. And now he's feeding right into what she was saying. But I could play some back of this nigga on my panel. He ain't never said no shit like this. As far as I knew, this nigga was pro-black until he'd have said some suspect shit. But I'm gonna tell you some of the things he said. It kind of let me know a little bit of like about him, right? You could tell an unattractive man who don't feel like he's attractive. Not had nothing to do with what we think. It's about what the people think of themselves. He said some weird ass shit, but he be trolling. At least I thought. See, I be giving motherfuckers credit when they're not deserving it of it. And I'm assuming you gotta be trolling if you that fucking stupid. So I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'll be like, oh, he's trolling, y'all. He's trolling. They be like, no, Bob, he not trolling. I'm like, this nigga got to be trolling. There's no motherfucking way this nigga could be this stupid. There can't be. There cannot be a way. I take that back. I need to stop giving. See, I like giving people benefit of the doubt. As long as it don't come back and bite me in the ass. No, long as there's nothing that could hurt me, right? I'm okay with giving you benefit of the doubt. This nigga hell. Lord have mercy. Let me put the link up. We're gonna listen while I put the link up, y'all.
No. Why did you not have any friends up until, what did you say, 6th grade?
Actually, and during school, I never had any friends. I just had associates. I never talked to any white person. Even I mean, I played football with white persons.
Yeah.
Did everything with white person, but I never talked to them.
Why?
It was after watching Roots.
No, I'm talking about before Roots. I'm talking about kindergarten.
First kindergarten?
Second grade, where kids have zero boundaries.
Kindergarten, it never really came to my mind because we were all like just children. So I didn't care. Like, oh, Adam, come on over, man. Jacob, you cool. It was like you were in that Nickelodeon stage when I was coming up. But when I got to, we call it here upper elementary school here.
I'm talking about
we call our school Walker. When I got to Walker Upper Elementary, that's when it hit me.
Nigga giving out his school names and all.
That's when it hit me really bad because I used to see some of these black kids cuss these white teachers out, call them all kind of names. I mean, just be some of the most grotesque things. I never cussed until I was 20 years old. Never used profanity. And to hear 10 and 11 and 12-year-olds using profanity, I'm like, oh, shocking.
Yeah.
Really bad. Because my mom tried to set some of these black kids in the home, these white teachers out. Okay, you don't do this. Names, and we never did.
Yeah, I gotta find it, y'all.
And so when I saw those movies during Black History Month,
this nigga here,
I said, yeah.
This is a
and then I heard stuff with
nigga.
OJ and white women being Emmett Till and all that stuff. When you hear that stuff and then you see the face of Emmett Till in the coffin, face all mushed up.
Yeah.
And all he did was whistle at a white woman. I don't know how true it is or not.
Right.
But that's all he did.
Right.
From allegedly. And when you hear that, you kind of start thinking, these people are monsters. I don't want to be around this. I don't want to be around no type of people.
So you didn't really develop your fear of white people, it sounds like, till like middle school. You didn't hang out with any white kids?
No, none of them. Because, I mean, in middle school, you're talking 1990s. It was definitely, even though we went to the same schools, it was separated. You
said it was separated in the 90s. Where is this food from? Y'all, Lindwood is lying. Lindwood is cooning it. Lindwood is a fuck boy, a coon, ain't shit. He's very harmful to the black community as a whole. Just like the mother niggas I talk about. The SKCs, STKs, whatever fuck nigga that is. I don't care. These niggas need to let me see. I was about to say it, but I know if I say it, somebody gonna report me, okay? I'm sound like these niggas in the manosphere, but I'm gonna see if I can find a song that might say it for me. Okay. Uh, let's see if I can find something that'll say. Hey, go. Let's see. Oh, damn! It won't open it. Okay, let's see. Nope, I'm not gonna play it. It's too new, y'all. But anyway, they need to just be they need to go lay down in some dirt, 6 feet under. Yeah, that's a nice way I could put it. I could put it like that. Go and listen, go dig you up a hole, nigga, that's 6 feet deep. And go grab you a group of flowers, pick them as you walk into this area, right? Pick them, pick them. And you see a little rose, pick it up. I don't give a fuck. The people will be okay that you took one rose, one little flower here, get you some sunflowers and shit while you're walking your cooning ass right to the graveyard, and then go and dig up a motherfucking hole. And when you're done, lay down in that bitch. Somebody will come and cover you up. God damn. That's what I need. What do you think you going over there having this conversation and she already done put you in your place, little nigga? Like the little nigga that you is. Not that you are, but that you is. Is, nigga. I-Z, nigga. And you just went over there like, yes, master. I looked at higher learning, and higher learning made me be so stupid. So when I look at higher learning, it kind of made me think of going get some higher learning. You know that in that movie, there was parts of that movie that made me think of something I didn't know, especially about Black history. There was a part where, what is his name? We find out that Whitcomb had been there for several years, and he has taken what his name's class, and that he respected him, and he respected, and they start talking about, what do you need? What are you going to steal? Like, if you go and watch the motherfucker movie, it's nothing but positivity. Now, there is the action part where there was a skinhead, right? And then he wasn't a skinhead in the beginning, but then he was talked into some shit. Bullied almost, right? Talking about, you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. He was like, yeah, I would do it, bro. I would. Now, them other men who've been a part of this group for years, they ain't never do nothing. But they found a guy who wasn't from no city, right? Who seemed to be lost in his identity and everything, just like you, nigga. Just like you, Lindwood, lost. And they were able to talk him into doing some shit that they themselves hadn't done, couldn't do. Right? And I'm just saying, go and look at the movie with some open eyes, nigga. Telling this white trash that you watch a Black movie that made you, goddamn. It's ridiculous. There's nothing about that movie that tells you that you got to be against white people, because that was not the message in that fucking movie. Remember, his roommate was a white guy, and him and the white guy got along great. Remember the Black woman, she, even though she was Black, her roommate was white, and they got along good. Not until the tensions on the campus got highly explosive and dangerous towards Black people. The white people was never in danger. The Black people, though, was in danger because of the racist police officers who wouldn't even listen to the Black people. When they thought somebody had a gun, you forgot they attacked the black man who the gun was pulled out on. And the white man who actually pulled out the gun was able to get away. You didn't see that? And still, nobody was talking about we're not going to be with white people. Nobody was saying that in that movie. They just knew that, hey, some shit might go down. We're going to band together. And that's what they did. And you didn't see when they banded together, they was doing homework. They were still getting their work done. You didn't see none of that. So you missed all of that. And the only thing you could say is that by you watching that movie, it turned you against white people. Yeah, but it should, right? Because you're a cooning ass nigga. And you hated the fact that black people had gotten together, right, to protect one another. One guy, one white guy, or one little group that wasn't even a regular group, right? This is a special group, skinheads. Those were the only bad people in that movie. There was a lot of other whites in that movie, and nobody considered them to be bad. You the fuck nigga. Anyway, I think I did put the link in, so if I didn't want to come up, but Lindwood, you's a fuck nigga. You's a fuck nigga. And just like you got on her panel, I'm gonna let you know, you could come up here if you got something to say that's against what I'm saying, but you should be highly ashamed of yourself. Let me see if I could play a little more. Mama Bomb gotta whip these niggas' asses. And see, I'm out of love. I don't have no problem doing it. You might not like it, but I'm gonna give you the facts as I see it. And I'm played some of that shit showing you cool. Why the fuck would you go in a white person area and start downing your own self based on some movie? So you mean to tell me you so stupid, you saw a movie and the movie now has you against. So see, she think because you're pro-black that means that has something to do with her. See, because you don't dare go around her knowing who you are and being okay. See, she expect you as a black person, whether you male or female, to be over there crying about, how everything is so bad for you. How dare you go over there and be proud to be who you are? She wants to know, like, why are you so proud? I'm not proud to be who I am. Why are you proud? And you be like, look, you probably don't know why you're proud because you might not be proud. It's called being okay with who you are through all of everything about you, including your complexion, your skin color. Nobody's saying that my color better than your color, but what I am saying, bitch, is that I'm proud to be who I am. But anyway, what's going on, Jessica? Yeah, Jessica, he all fucked up over there, Jessica. He all fucked up. He went over there and he just fucked up, and he should be ashamed. Lindwood seems to been a lot trying to agree with everyone he speaks to. I believe she wants to be loved by. He want to be loved by. She says, I agree. Okay, Mella. It's crazy. He came up there, y'all, and he went over there. Look, he could go wherever he want, have conversation with whoever he want. Am I against everybody call her Mandy? Mandy. No, I think Mandy is she's pretty, right? I mean, I hear racist tone in her, in her content all over the place. Okay, she may not even know it, right? She might not know she's a racist. right? And maybe she might not even be a racist, but she not understanding that the things that come out of her mouth comes from racists. So it could be something that she just isn't aware of. Okay, but that's none of my business, right? Her channel, she could say what she want, she could believe what she want. It's her life, got nothing to do with me. But see, Lindwood though, nigga, Lindwood need his ass beat. Okay, Lindwood, you need your ass beat. And I know you around, nigga, and you need to hit this link and explain to us what was going through your fucking lame ass, tap dancing ass. I need to know what was going through your mind. Don't act you, because I know you around, nigga. I know you see your name in this title, and you were still over there when I started this stream. So we know your ass is available. What's up, Mella?
Yeah.
What
Lindwood
you
looking
think?
crazy. He looking crazy, that motherfucker. He wanna recruit a Caucasian woman that's known for being a misfit as a mother to mother him. Who the fuck does that? Man, I'm just
You've been on panels with Lindwood before, over here and over there by what is it?
he's awkward. God damn it, he's awkward.
It's okay to be awkward though. Like I'm not even against anybody being awkward, but to do what remember he comes up here, he have great conversations sometimes. Sounds like he has some some intelligence. When he talk, well, you're right. Well, anyway, listen.
He approached panels as a peacemaker. He approached panels as a peacemaker. Like, come on, ladies, come on, fellas, let's try to get along. That was his shtick. That was his shtick. So, I'm not sure what his backstory is, whether or not he's, talked about, what formed his personality. But yeah, going on that woman's, how can I put this? Doing what he did is not the best look. And the fact that he doesn't know that it's a bad look is tripped out. It's like he has no sense of introspection. He has an identity crisis. It's like he wants to walk around as a white guy. It's like he doesn't like himself as a Black man. And that's an identity crisis. He's a Black man. That's what he is. And
Jessica said, I don't think she's racist. I think that she tries to be inflammatory. Like we have to know somebody, know whether they're racist or not. So we can only go based on talking points. And I know she says she's against feminists, right? Which I can understand that, right? She don't believe in feminism. I get that. But she brings up race a lot. Her title is saying that Black is a cult. So like that's very, I see what some people
I
might
thought
say.
She had a child by a Black man. Is that correct?
That's what I think. That's what she said. But you do know a racist can have children,
No, I don't mean it in that fashion. The way I'm coming at it is that Black man gave her hell, and now she's just exercising her vitriol. That's where I'm coming from with it. Like if she was in a relationship with a Black man that she put all her hopes and dreams on, and he was just a fuck nigga, now here she is on YouTube, trying to exploit the fact that it's important for her to deliver the message that Black people ain't shit. That's where I'm coming from with it.
Okay, I see what Jessica and Queen Aries are saying, that she uses racism to be inflammatory. So maybe she's not a racist, but she just want to be. She's seeking.
She's a scorned snowflake.
Well, I don't know if she's scorned because I don't know that. I don't know her situation with her people, but I can only go based on her talking points, right? And so when she was on the panel, y'all remember that date, right? Because there was a lot of people over here. We was talking about the feminists, right? That's what she was saying, that hey, them bitches are over there and they're feminists, and we don't have no problem with that. I don't have no problem with that. Okay.
I
And
wanted to ask you,
we was
could you raise your
talking.
volume?
Yeah, am I low? I'm real low. Hello.
I can't
Okay.
hear you.
Can anybody hear me? Can y'all type of one if y'all can hear me? But she's talking about.
Yeah, your volume could be a little higher.
Okay, let me hear myself. Give me a second. Let me listen. Make this smaller. Let me play it.
Women being Emmett Till and all that stuff
Right.
from allegedly.
That.
And when you
So see, she think the well anyway.
I sound
listen,
good.
I can only go based on her talking points. Yeah, I mean I'm listening to the stream. I can hear it. So it must be you, Nella. But anyway, so damn, now I'm throwing off. But listen, this is the thing. I don't care if she's racist or not, right? To be honest, I'm from the South, right? I am from Louisiana. Running into racism and racist is not difficult to do, especially in the area in which I am from, right? You find it less often in the city because you just do, right? They know to be very careful in the city. In the outskirts, though, we talk about Kenner, Metairie, you run into a lot of racists because the people in control, the sheriff, right? These motherfuckers are racist, and I'm talking about racist. The whole system in Louisiana is racist, and you can't tell me no other because I can prove it. Even white people are starting to complain about the prison system, the way it's set up. It's set up against a group of people. That whole system is racist, right? So I am used to racist. I was born and raised around them. And yeah, I recognize the words. I know if she would use those racist words to get some attention, well, I don't know, that sounds like a racist to me. We got to understand, just because a motherfucker would jump on a big dick that happens to come from a black man does not make them less racist. Look how she speaks to the black men here on YouTube. Okay? She might have that nigga tied up outside in a cage and only let him out when she want to hop on a dick. We got to remember, we had slave masters sleeping with us. Okay, so please don't get it confused. Just because they'll date you doesn't mean they cannot be racist. So we're gonna be very clear on that. Okay, I had white men come at me, you know what I mean, and I'm listening to them. I know they're racist, and still they would put their ding-a-ling between my, you know what I mean, they would do that, and they will love it. They just want a little taste of sugar. I just like a little taste of sugar. And I'm thinking, well, you talk about some brown sugar? Yes, that's what they want, a little taste of. It's almost like their fantasy. But that doesn't mean they're not racist. When it comes to the things that I even care about, do I give a fuck whether they will marry a black woman? Or do I give a fuck whether they'll date us? I don't give a fuck. What I do care about, though, and we better be very clear, in America, we need to understand what racism means and stop worrying about who will date you. I don't give a fuck if you won't date me, but I do care if you would deny me a bank loan. I qualify like everybody else, but because I'm black, you deny me? That's what the shit I care about. Fuck out of here who they will date and not date. They got a choice to date who they want. And I don't give a fuck if they don't want to date me just because I'm black. Neither. Okay? What I want to know is, can I get that loan? Can I buy that house in the neighborhood in which I want to buy it? You know what I'm saying? That's all I care about. And that's all we should care about. Calling motherfuckers racist because they say they won't date you, that's a waste of your motherfucking time. It's a waste of your, like, what are you trying to make them date you? Is that why you threw that in their face? We got to stop playing these games because they use that against us. They'll be like, ooh, see, I got called a racist just because I wouldn't date this black woman. This black woman called me a racist just because I said I wouldn't date her. The fuck, stop calling these people racist due to that. But yes, the things that come out their mouth matters. We just seen as object to some of them that they can use. I agree with you. She's contributing to strengthening the racial and gender divide, causing racism and sexism to weaken the country, to keep the people from rebelling against the government. That is cinnamon. I wish I could grab that and put that on my goddamn Twitter feed, baby. Listen, goddamn. Some of y'all speak so well. They love fucking our woman, but hate them at the same time. Cinnamon, that is so perfect, because I don't think people see the importance of some of these people, what they're doing. When we divide, that's a negative thing. That's a bad thing. Long term, short term, we may not see it. Long term, this gender war thing that's going on, this shit is going to come and bite us in the ass. And some might say, well, yeah, you women, you deserve it. No, it's going to bite us, all of us. All of us. We got black men on here crying and whining like they're women. People looking back, they like, oh, they just weak. Maybe we could take them over again. It's always beneficial to have free labor. And I hear some young people say, we'll never be slaves again. I'm gonna tell you this, based on what I hear here on YouTube, it's not far-fetched for us to be slaves again. We got black men crying. And literally, this SKC or SCK, whatever the nigga name is, this nigga and others like him say, fuck the commuter tag. And they don't care. They're not going to try to save nothing. They're going to try to save nobody, whether it's a child or fuck these kids. And so who going, if they decide to come over and decide to make us slaves again, you don't foresee some of these niggas going to be like, oh yeah, I'll help you. Just so they can then, after they help them, I don't know why they would help them. Because them the motherfuckers they gonna enslave you too. What you think you gonna be so they're gonna enslave all blacks except like 5 of y'all, huh? 10 of y'all, 15 of y'all, 20. They're gonna enslave millions of black people except 30 or 40 of y'all. Yes, it will hurt both of us. And without the men, yeah, we gonna be in trouble. And listen, without the men, and I'm talking about the men, not you boys who in men body and scared of everything. You scared to go outside because they got bees out there. You're scared to go outside. I said this earlier. You scared of mosquitoes and shit. Talking about, ooh. Yeah, I hear these men acting just like I did and still do sometimes. You know, when me and my husband go fishing, right? Let's say we go fishing. I get into a role because I know that's my husband, right? And I'm like, I don't want to touch the nasty fish. I don't want to touch the fish. I don't want to do none of that. Right? And so he knows when I go fishing with him, he knows he's gonna do double the work. He knows this already. And I'm gonna play to it because I can, right? And so I'm gonna act like I don't touch no worms. I'm gonna be like, I don't touch no hooks. I don't do that. When we come back from fishing, I smell just like the way I went out there, and he smells like fish. He's doing all the hard work, but that's what he enjoyed doing, right? I don't go all the time with him. You know, when he want to go with him and just him or him and his boys, he can do that. But he knows, like if I'm like, hey, I feel like going fishing, and he'd be like, okay, and he'll set it up where, and he knows that I could cast it out myself, I could wind it in, but everything between that he gotta do. He gotta bait it for me. Once I wind it in, he gotta get it off the hook for me, and then he gotta rebait it for me. Sometimes I might not even feel like throwing it out, and he'll throw it out for me. Hey Snyder, what's going on? Okay. If women woman slightly disagrees with her, she turns them into a 11-hour stream about them. Yes, she does. She is rootless, but I deal with rootless motherfucker women on this bitch. Okay. That's what I do. She's a piece of trash. I watch her bully other women, people who don't even know who she is. She's looking all over the place, find somebody's name she can act in. That's how she ended up coming over here. She was over there on one of the men's panels. I was playing the panel, but I was talking about the men, just like I'm doing in this one, talking about Lindwood. In that stream, I was breaking down what them raggedy ass niggas over there was saying, telling them how stupid they are. And she saw it. She came over here, and then she was like, hey, we'll debate. And I was like, okay, come on up. And she was like, nah, I could do it another time. And I was like, when? She said tomorrow. Tomorrow came. She came up, and she wasn't up that long. It didn't take her 5 minutes to turn it into racial, because she was saying I'm against feminists. I'm against feminist bitches. Oh, you against feminist bitches, huh? Okay. She came over. And you could go and listen to that stream. It didn't take her no time to mention. It's like even, she didn't even say it out loud. She typed it in the back chat, a long ass message talking about blackness and this and that. And I was like, and I'm the one who read it out. That's how people know. I was like, well, y'all see what she put in the back? And that's when, bam, it was like, Black women did this and blackness did this. And did you know that Black women are the creator? It went in depth. She ain't like that. No, nobody cussed at it and made, you know what I mean? Like, and she might have got cussed out once or twice, maybe, but it wasn't that bad, right? Because she over there calling these bitches, she calling all the women bitches. The thing is, though, you can't bully a bully. And I only like bullying. I like bullying bullies. I like bullying bullies. The motherfuckers who think they're bullies try to bully us, and we not having that. That's the weird thing, right? How you against feminists but exercise your right to divorce, girl? No, I know that's right. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, she's sitting over there on the internet just like I am, and women and men are, right? And she's not understanding that before there was feminism, women was at home. There was TV and things, but there wasn't a lot of women on TV, right? Unless she was a sex symbol selling sex. You had to be an actual sex symbol. You had to be sexy in some way, unless you played a child. Now, if you played a child, no. But after you became of age, now you become a sex symbol. Everything about you had to be sexy. And if you wasn't providing that service for what you would call the men, then if you wasn't here to do what men needed you to do, wanted you to do, then what you was here for? When she got that divorce, her husband could have whipped her ass if he wanted to, if it wasn't for feminism. She didn't know that. It's still laws on the book that says that your husband can spank his wife as long as the strap is no longer than this, that, and 30. It tells you, it spells out the longest the strap can be, and things like that. Okay. So I don't understand how a woman, I can see where you say you're against feminism. I don't understand how a woman at all could be against feminism. Okay. Even her over there, as she uses all the benefits, all she's doing is announcing something to cater to men or just to be different. And so she's just saying something that she don't really believe. How do we know she don't believe it? Because she's not living her life as though she believe it. Okay, so that's the facts. That's the facts. So when somebody say you sound like a feminist, I'm like, yeah, that's okay. That's what I am. Now, at first, before I understood what was going on, I did some research into feminism and things like that. So when I first came here, they started using these different things to throw at you. So I started, maybe about 4 years ago, they started using the word feminist against women. Before that, they wasn't, right? They always come up with, just like they started calling us German shepherds and shit like that. And it changes, like, that's what these niggas do. They terrible. Anyway, so they started using, you're a feminist. You sound like a feminist. And at first I was like, nah, what are you talking about? So I had to go and do a little research. And so now I'm proud to say I'm a feminist. Yes. Am I against men? I am not against men. Just like I could be pro-black and not be against white people, I could be a feminist and not be against men. So for the ones who say, well, feminists, they're against men. Well, that's a lie. But I am for women being able to choose their destiny. Right? And you know what? A lot of men don't care about that shit. As long as a woman treats a man the way he want to be treated, and he treat her the way she want to be treated, that is a goddamn couple. Most of these men don't care if a woman got a job. And in fact, a lot of black men are okay with his wife having a motherfucking job. Shit. You know what I mean? Everything not placed on him. And then we got some of these raggedy ass women, though. They'll say it right out. Well, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I'm looking to be a housewife. Her ass won't go get no education. And then some of these men are like, yeah, that's the kind of woman I want. Until you marry her ass and you realize you have to pay for everything. And white men nor black men in today's society, is that what y'all really want? Y'all need to tell the truth. Because y'all got some of these women confused, baby. Some of them are confused. They think they're going to really have some option, especially if they're going to deal with black men. They really think they're going to have this option where they can stay their ass at home and take care of the children. Because, yeah, no. I'm just saying. Let me see. Our sugar gliders are like our children. What is sugar glider? Let me see. And good mother thinks that a crazy. Wait, and good mother thinks that is crazy, but I do not care. We are animal lovers. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with animal lovers. I don't get that either, Bomb. How can a woman be against feminism when it helps and supports women? I don't get it neither. I don't understand, right? And then she's over there making it seem like men need to be men, okay, which I agree with, while she tells them what to do. She's literally over there telling men what to do. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, this is oxymoron. Something ain't right here. Like, the men say they want to do this, and you telling them what to do, and then you telling them they need to be you know what I mean? Like, you are the very thing they're against, good mother. She told the story on how she did her child. He said that he threw the controller, his game controller, right, hit the floor. I don't know how. When she told the story, she didn't give how forcefully he threw it, or did he throw it at her? She just said basically you know, he dropped the controller or threw it. I'm not sure which one, but she said, and she took it from him and told him it was broken. She's like, but it wasn't broken. She told him it was broken and made him do chores in order to buy a new one. And she says she called enjoy punishing her son. That is what she said. That is what she said. Now, her son, based on what she told us, is mixed race. Essentially, that means black to a lot of us, right? And she says she's like torturing him. She like treating him that way. And then she tried to switch it up and said, well, that's me teaching because I'm the mother. And I'm like, you teaching your kids how to lie? Because she says she lied to him. You ain't got to lie to him. If you don't want him to play with that controller or that game system because he's on punishment, you just simply tell him he better not touch that game. I used to do it with my sons. You can't play your game because of what you done. I have to lie and say, oh, well, your controller is broken, and because it's broken, nah, tell that little person that you bore that he better not touch that goddamn remote. And I never had to say that. I was like, look, you can't play your game. They didn't ask me, Mom, why? They know why. Every once in a while they'll come in and say, Mom, can I play the game? They're waiting for me to get them off punishment. But I didn't have to hide the remote. I didn't have to lie and say the remote or controller or whatever was broken. I had to do none of that. I told them what to do, and they did what I say do. Or didn't do what I say don't do. That's called mothering. Lying and trickery. It's enough I did that shit when I talked about Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny. Right? Shit to let them be children. But I stopped that early too. I started to think, why are we lying to our children about Santa Claus? This white man who's going to bring them gifts because they were good, but your daddy is the one who really got to go and work and make that money to get you those gifts. So in our house, daddy was Santa Claus after a while. Like, hey, I'm sorry to inform you, there's no Santa Claus. Your daddy is Santa Claus. And he was like, daddy is Santa Claus, daddy is Santa Claus. And if your ass don't be good, daddy not going to do the extra hours just to buy you no game. Now, if you want the game, you can get the game. If you do good, do your chores, do everything you need to do, we'll buy you shit all year long. You ain't even got to wait till Christmas. But yeah, there is no Santa Claus. And then I had to tell them not to tell other kids. I'm like, don't ruin it for other kids. Don't tell other kids there's no Santa Claus. You know what I mean? I was telling them because I heard them telling their friends there's no Santa Claus. I was like, so I had to stop them from telling other children because I don't know what other children's parents are doing. But my children is not going to be talking about no white man who big and fat, unhealthy and shit like they mama. Okay. And that he gonna bring some motherfucking gifts and gonna bring it down a chimney that we didn't even have at the time. Because my kids were asking me all kind, Mom, how Santa come and bring us the toys? We ain't got no chimney. And I said, well, babe, Santa had powers, and Santa Claus gonna come through that little pipe right there. Right? Oh, lie. One lie ends up another lie, and God, that's why our kids don't trust us to a degree, right? But then you got to explain to them when they get a little older, hey, I just wanted you to be a child longer. That's all. I want you to still have fun, just like this Easter bunny that don't make no sense. And I'm not lying to my grandson about no fucking Easter bunny. Like, what is an Easter bunny? What a bunny got to do with Easter? And when did bunnies lay eggs? Like, one of my sons asked me, Mom, bunnies have eggs? And I have to think about that because I'm not gonna lie, I never thought about that. I always related Easter to the Easter bunny. We always related Easter to eggs. I never thought about bunnies and eggs. And I was thinking to myself, when he asked me that, I was like, oh shit, I never thought about that. Mom, you have to find BD to find out what happened. she has an obsession with us. Well, I gotta find BD. Ooh, wait, let me look. Yeah, I need to find out what's going on. The way she speaks just is like Hitler. She thinks all women should be slaves to men. Does that include her though? Y'all ever thought that maybe she's a man in women's clothing? Because goddamn, I can't even imagine. I do not want to be subservient to men. I'm willing to be as subservient as I want to be to my husband, right? And my husband don't even want a subservient woman. There might be some men out there who want that. Most of the men who want that just don't have no women. They don't know much about women, because women can be demanding, right? Think about what I just said about us going fishing, and my husband is the one in control of everything. You know what I mean? Like he wants, I'm fishing with him, and he got to make sure I don't fall in the water if we get on a boat, because I can't swim. Okay. So he's keeping the eye out. He's making sure that I'm okay, not too cold, not too hot. You know what I mean? And I can't imagine him wanting to do that every day, every moment of the day. Even though, he'll realize that he's in control, where he could go tell me, go fix some dinner, woman. But I'm not the type, yeah, no. And I don't think the men ever think that out. Some of the men. Do you men really want to control everything? You really want to control everything. Like, she can't make a move without you. If she want to go to the store, right? If she want to spend a certain amount of money just buying food. Like, if you know this woman already, and you know she's not the type to just waste money spending on stupid shit just because. If you know that about her, then you're not worried about that kind of stuff. Now, I guess in some relationships, there are women who just think the money's there. Like, I had an aunt, and whatever she wanted, she bought it. She did work, but she spent her money and my uncle's money, right? I remember her going on trips, y'all. I'm talking about trips to Europe, going to see the Eiffel Tower, like all over Europe and everything. I don't think there's a place where she hasn't gone through the years, especially when she was younger, which means I was younger, right? And she would leave us in the house. She would just get paid for her tickets, and leave everybody in the house with no food. I'm not even joking. She just go. Come back showing pictures, right, of everywhere she went. And my uncle had to worry about how he gonna get some food in the house. He done left everybody, like, everybody there with no food. Because once she got paid, she bought her ticket. So here he is. My uncle worked 3 jobs. He worked for he worked at the airport for Taka at one time. For those who in Louisiana, you might heard of Taka, right? That was his full-time job at the airport. Then he worked at that store right across from the airport. He worked there, and then he worked a part-time job at the airport. He worked a full-time job and a part-time at the airport, and then he got the job right across the street from the airport at the store. My uncle, I rarely ever saw him, and when I did see him, even though I was at the house a lot, he was asleep. I saw him come home late at night and wake up early morning and go to work. So if we was up all night, we saw him. But if we slept regular hours, we would have never saw him. And even though my aunt worked, she spent the money. Okay, she spent the money. And so here he working 3 jobs. She worked 1. Yeah, I guess they got some women like that, right? Women, he ain't never complained. It was almost like he was good. It was like he was good working. You know what I mean? I never seen him complain, but it is what it is. I guess you marry certain type of women. you men who want certain type of women who telling you they like the Birkin bags, they, you know what I mean? They want expensive shoes and things. Don't blame them women for wanting what they want. Just know though, if you get with a woman who like expensive things, then you gotta keep up. You gonna have to pay for those expensive things. You think you're gonna get with a woman who like expensive things? She buying them for herself. You think you're gonna get to marry her and you ain't gonna have to keep that shit up? You want to get with that woman because she over there keeping her nails done, her hair's done. She got that Birkin bag, baby. You know what I'm saying? She working to create these things, to get these things. And even if she working the job to get the money, or if she working men to get the money from them, she's still working. So you want to come along though. You want to scoop her ass up as yours based on what you see, the full package, and then you gonna make it to where she can't get those things anymore. And you think that shit gonna work out? That shit ain't working out. So I about to say who got Birkin bag money? That's what I want to know. But some of these women do, right? They got some men giving them money. They got some women who get credit and they're building their credit and then they'll get that bag. Right? So that I've seen some Birkin bags, but I don't know if they were real or not, to be honest, but it don't even fucking matter. To be truthful, it don't matter, right? What I did see is the women with them Birkin bags that you can find on Instagram. Yeah, they're not looking for no regular dude who can't keep them, you know what I mean? Keep them looking nice. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I don't know. I'm not a name brand person. So my husband lucked out. He lucked out, y'all. My husband really lucked out. I'm not about spending a lot of money. When I do a lot of research. My husband spend more money than I do. Now, yeah, he does. My husband spend more money than I do. By the time I figured out what I want, I done research. I want to make sure is it worth it? Like, can I get it cheaper? Can I use a coupon code? Look, I'm about to order this. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm about to get another machine, maybe. Where I was another machine besides the one I already ordered. Right? Let me see. And I'm trying to put I done tried to put 8 coupon codes in. Right? I ain't lying. Look, welcome to see coupon code does not apply to this item. Let me show y'all how many coupon codes I done put in. I'm gonna show it to y'all. I ain't even gonna lie, right? I was here all morning trying to see if I can get this shit right. And look, I put in sewing laundry, Xmas 25, 10, 2022, chat 9, chat 13, hello. All of them are valid coupon codes, but it doesn't apply to the item I'm buying. Like if I choose, I think this one gave me the most. 10, 20, 20 was giving me 20% off, right? Apply the code. And let me go down. Oh, no, it's 10% off. Look, they give me 10% off, but look what it says right here. Coupon does not apply to this. So I put in 12 coupon codes trying to get this shit with a coupon. Oh my God. I just, look, give me 5% off, 10% off. Look, 10% off of $2,000. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, 5% off of $2,000. I'm okay with that too. But then motherfuckers, I guess this item that I'm getting, they don't want to give me no coupon. They don't want I went through a website that you can, if for those who don't do it, because I do it all the time, look up whatever company you're going for, and look for coupon codes in it. Right? Let's say if I was trying to buy from let's go star tools.com. Okay, I'm gonna go there. This is another sewing machine, all kinds of shit, right? So I'm gonna put coupons for Gold Star Tools, I think, right? Tools, was it goldstartools.com? Let's see. And then you find there we go, right? And then like it says right here, up to 20% off plus free PMP at Gold Star Tools products, right? The thing is, Gold Star had the same machine, and even when they let me use a coupon, but even when I use a coupon, it's still cheaper because the sale at the other place is so big. Like this machine that I just ordered was a $5,000 machine, and that bitch was on sale for like $2,000, and I was like, oh shit. And still my ass waited. I was thinking maybe I could find it cheaper somewhere else, and I couldn't. And remember, I told y'all they were charging me $299, $300 for shipping. I didn't want to pay that. Like, I didn't want to pay that shit at all. Okay. But hubby gave me the A-OK. Even though I didn't need it, I was like, I don't want to pay $300 of shipping. I was like, let's go pick it up. But by the time we get there and back, plus they did give me a deal on the shipping. They took $100 off the shipping for me, so it's cheaper for me to have it shipped now. But anyway, anybody coming up? If not, I think I'm gonna shut this shit down. But let's listen a little bit more to Lindwood. I want to see what Lindwood did or does to end this, because Lindwood, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed, I say. Okay, and nobody give a shit about no good mother, the evil mother, the bad mother. I don't care what she call herself. She's trash. Okay, and anybody who taking advice from her, then you might want to listen to her closely. Okay, and it's weird because she's over there and her title say black is a cult, but then she says she's not a racist. Like, why is this white woman talking about blackness? There's nothing she knows about blackness. She can have black kids and still she'll never know about blackness. You know, I come from a mixed family. I've said that several times. I don't really talk about it much because, I mean, nobody asked me any questions about it for real. But what I will tell you, if I have cousins, both male and female, who have children, have married, literally married, not just have children for, married other races of people. My family is all over the place. Okay, all over, even before I was born. So yes, we're a mixed family. And you'll find, which I find, is that the people who are of other races, who come from other races, right? Like they wasn't born within the black community, and therefore they are like, they come into it, right? They marry someone. They have a clear understanding that there's a lot of things they don't understand, if that makes sense. They don't come in thinking they know this, and just because they start having children don't mean they know. In fact, they find that there's a lot that they will never know. They will never know. And then when they start having children and they start paying attention, that's when they start understanding as much as they can. You'll never be able to understand when you come from a world where you could go wherever you want and nobody even follow you, ask you every moment, keeping track of everything you do. You'll never understand that, and you will never think that it's happening to other people. So when other people say it, you will say, oh, maybe that's just in your mind. No, you know it's not in our mind, because when you're talking to your friends and they're talking and making it seem like everybody's black is a criminal. Why wouldn't they be tracking us if they think we're criminals, right? You believe a lot of things. Like I've heard where people of other races talk about welfare, and they really believe, like they hear it so much. Even I believed it. Like we believe that we are the people who are on welfare, where the state and the government is taking care of us mostly. Yes, black people, it's easy for us to believe it because we think it, because maybe in our family we had it. You maybe know the neighbors had it, right? But we don't know what's going on in other communities. But guess what? Those other communities know what's going on in their community. So for them, they don't take it on and make it seem like it's a bad thing until they hear that we're on it. The only reason the government haven't ended social services and things like that is because they use it more than we do. When people was thinking that one of our latest presidents was going to end, and they was talking about, yeah, the black woman ain't gonna be able to do this and do that. I ain't gonna mention no names here on YouTube, but I'm gonna tell you some of your biggest YouTubers was on assistance. Okay, they raising children just like other people. They girls was on assistance. They was on assistance. But um, but not only that, it's just shocking how they were talking about, yeah, the government going to stop these women from getting this and getting that. And I'm like, dude, you on assistance. Your girl's on assistance while she living with you. Which means even if your name not on the account, you're benefiting from that. Because you don't have to go and get you a second or third job because your girl is getting assistance. Don't let some of these men fool you. They on here calling women all kinds of names, and they own the same assistance they say the women are. Right? And some of them on assistance, they don't even have children. And I've been on goddamn assistance, so I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh God, I really have to go sew. I have to finish these bags. Anyway, anybody coming up? No? Okay. Well, what I'm gonna say to Lindwood is, Lindwood, you should be ashamed of yourself. I said I'm gonna listen to a little more, so let's do that. It's not much more to go.
They put what they call upper middle class white kids in these college preparatory courses. They put everybody else, whether they're white or non-white, into the general courses. But even then, you never talk to each other. You never really like engage in a constructive conversation.
Hey, city and state.
I grew up in Charlottesville, Virginia.
Okay. What
Thomas Jefferson playground.
Lindwood is so stupid. You know why that man asking him what he's asking him? So he can look it up. Because nobody believes that in the 90s, remember he said earlier that it was segregation. He said black and white was separated. That man don't believe it, just like I didn't believe it. Now he's asking him questions and he's gonna look it up. Right.
What year were you born?
I was born in 1982, late 82,
Okay.
early 83.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
So going to school, you start seeing the separation, and you see the political segregation, the plantation politics that was associated with upper and middle school.
He said when he was a child, he started paying attention to the politics, plantation politics is the word he used over there with this racist woman, right? This nigga is tap dancing for real. Okay? I need to understand what you was thinking, Lindwood, because I know you're looking. I feel you in my soul, nigga. I know you are listening to me. You have to just hit that link and tell us what it is that you was thinking while you was over there using words like plantation. You was, as a black man, you was over there using these terms. What the fuck? Oh my God.
So you start really separating yourself from everybody. Like, I didn't talk to black people because I was just like, this tacky language, this killing people.
Oh my God, did he just say that? I didn't talk to black people because we talk so bad and then we killing people. We just killing people. We killing people. I told y'all where these people like this nigga should be. You need to go pick you some roses on the way, sunflowers and all. Go and dig that hole. Take a shovel with your ass. Go and dig a hole. Make it at least 6 feet. I suggest you go farther down. Cause the stench of your motherfucking cooning is pissing me the fuck off. Okay? So you might want to dig 6, 7, 8 feet. And then lay your ass up in that hole, nigga. Cause we don't need you here. This nigga is over there just doing too much.
You know, I don't want no parts in either one of you.
Yeah.
You know, but
Oh,
know,
like,
so
hold on. That's like the non-binary kids right now.
Oh my God. Wait, she against the, oh my God. And she just made that. So what Lindwood just said, she is putting with the, oh my God. So he just mentioned killing and this and that. And she associate the LGBT with killing. Like what? I told y'all she's stupid. She's stupid.
well,
They
yeah,
don't want
but
to be men or women.
I know I'm a
like
guy.
both of you guys. No, that's what we have right now in our high school and stuff. This whole non-binary phase. It's
Yes.
like first it was lesbian and gay, and then it was trans. I'm gonna switch from one sex to the other. Now these kids growing up, they're like, fuck you both. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm gonna make my own gender. I'm gonna make up my own
Gender.
shit. Yeah.
And I didn't, I stayed away from pretty much everybody. But
Yeah.
white people, I want them to do it.
Why y'all think she brought that up? Now that I thought about it. Remember earlier he did say he preferred to be around women. And that he was scared of men because they were too masculine. I think, now that I get it, I think she's bringing that up because of him. And she see him. And look at him. He do look feminine. Now, the way he's speaking. He should have kept that camera off, nigga. But it wouldn't have mattered because we can tell, certain things about a person based on what they're saying. And when he told her that the men were too masculine, they was a little too violent, they was a little too masculine. And I was scared of it. And so now she's bringing up the LGBT community. And I'm thinking that she's doing that. Because I was wondering, like, why would she even say that? And I did say she's stupid, but I'm starting to realize I remember what he said. And so now I don't think she's stupid. I think she's being passive aggressive. Even though she is stupid too, though. Okay, but I think I was wrong when I just said, based on what she said there. I think she'd be passive aggressive. She's asking him. She's like, yeah. I kind of got the feel that you might be in that category with that community. And then he backed away from it. Almost like, y'all see how he backed away from it? And I don't think he may not get that she's referencing, him. Dude said well, I've been more comfortable around women all my life. Cause I'm a woman like, I'm womanly. I'm womanly. He said, I want to play with their toes but not in a sexual way. He want to paint their toes so they can then in turn paint his toes. And his ass, and she used that against him. God damn. Fair use.
Because I didn't want to be another, because I used to hear all the time, even from black males, you be at the park playing basketball and young kids start talking. Hey man, you mess with the, excuse my language again, white bitches, you gone. You see OJ Simpson on TV, right? And it's sort of like
Where in the Black community have they said that? Where? What do you mean he go? Like, was he saying that the men are saying that you're gonna be gone? Because white men have been dabbling in some whiteness. So why would they tell another man not to do it? That it's like a prize. It's been like a prize since slavery, right? It's a prize that this woman who shouldn't be with you, not supposed to be with you, is sneaking around to be with you. And so I'm not, so, but he's making it seem like it's something else, like the Black community told him not to be with white women. So see, I told y'all he's over there trying to get in Mandy's drawers. He's telling Mandy, hey, my community been telling me not to mess with you, but I want to mess with you. You know, this man don't, Mandy can pull off her drawers and they can be boxers, and this nigga will be okay with it because he don't know what women drawers look like. He don't know what a pair of panties look like for real. Mandy, just send him your ex-husband's drawers, girl. He ain't gonna know the difference. That's a damn shame. This nigga Lindwood. Nigga. God damn.
Kept you in fear, like, well, no, I don't want no part of that, man. I don't want no part of that because I don't want to be I don't want to be no troublemaker. And you know, if that's what he's got to go through just to really be in love with somebody, I don't want no part of that.
Yeah.
Because he should be able to love that woman without all that bullshit. But you know, I believe he harmed her, which I think is also bullshit. You know, he should have not harmed that woman. And it really just gave me a lot of different perspectives about white people to the point where I wanted nothing to do with them.
Wait, wasn't she cheating on him or something?
I mean, he was having an affair on her too. I mean, they both kind of played their games of hooky pokey. But you know, I want to know parts of them because after watching those movies, and then you watch how people are mad with each other, and just the anger and some of the words.
This nigga say he don't want to be with women because of movies and shit. I'm sorry. What happened to now maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I doubt it, but I could be, right? Now, when men go through puberty, your little thing be standing up at odd times of the day, night. You know what I mean? And like it's bing. You can't even control it in the beginning. It might be hard to control. I wonder what happened with Lindwood. Lindwood, you ain't had these issues. Like when you was young, you were just, your ping wasn't just ping. Now you went through all of those things, and because you saw a movie, your thing was just laying there, like laying on your leg all your life, all this life. It ain't never stand attention while watching a woman. And you gonna blame that on who you blaming that on again? Bing, bing. Listen, some of these men should tell their stories. Don't tell your stories. Don't come tell me your stories, and don't go to other races of women and tell your story. Okay, but I could be wrong about the puberty thing. But I had sons, and I ain't go. You know, I started having to knock at the door so they could hurry up and, you know, cover things up if they had to cover it. Okay, because I didn't want to embarrass them. But I would have laughed at them. No, I wouldn't have done that. What's going on? Hello? Let me see. Let me stop the share. It said Martin, but hello? Oh, it's connecting. It's still connecting, y'all. Hello? You muted. How you doing?
Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh
Go
shit,
ahead.
sorry. Excuse me. Oh, hey, I just wanted to comment a little bit about the this guy here. I don't really know him, so I don't want to say anything disrespectful or anything.
Okay.
But yeah, I just I don't know. I just don't know. I don't recall a time where I've ever not spoken to white people or spoken to anyone because of a fucking movie. I don't know about you. I don't know about anyone else, but I mean, me personally, I've just, that has never happened to me in my life. Now, it could be that there are certain other influences that has taken place in his life, or like let's just take me for example, in my life, where there were moments where I just didn't want to talk to anybody. I didn't want to talk to a certain group because I thought that group was they hated me or they hated my group or whatever. And the movie itself would add fuel to that flame, but it was never the actual movie itself that was the cause. And I'm seeing like a lot of these guys, and maybe just people in general, but they seem to give a lot of these movies, these television shows, a bit too much credit. I mean, they have power, they have influence, but it's not the. I don't think it's the world changing thing that everyone thinks it is. That's just me.
And what you said makes sense, but I've never not spoken to somebody because of a movie, and especially if they spoke to me, right?
Right.
If they said hi to me, no, I'm saying hi. And let's say I was, because I'm from the South and I'm from a time where, there was racist people. But if I'm not speaking to them because they hadn't spoken to me, just because we get together, and then if somebody say hi, I look up and I say, oh, okay, hi, how you doing?
Mm.
And that could change some perspective if you got something else from a movie or from another group.
Yeah, I mean, like even the most I've ever been angry. I've been the most angry when I watched the movie Rosewood when I was a kid. I was really angry about that. But then that kind of lasted for a week, and then I was just, it was gone. So it was never like I watched this movie and this film has made me so angry that I'm never ever going to talk to white people for the rest of the semester. I mean, that has never happened.
Right.
So that's like some bullshit to me. I don't know.
Yeah. See, you had Rosewood. Man, I grew up, and I was a kid, maybe about 7, 8. The first time I saw Roots.
Right.
And Roots, man, was look, my grandmother was watching Roots, and I'm like, what's going on? So, and you're right. I can go to school. It might be a little angry, a little bit, not at anyone in particular, but just
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're right. Being a child, you get past that. It don't take long at all. You know what I mean? It don't take long at all. By the time you forgot all about that movie.
Yeah, a few days at most, tops.
Yeah.
There's only a few days. I think he alluded to the whole sectioning of kids in the South, because I'm from the South as well, and he alluded to that whole sectioning between whites and blacks, and I mean that is right in the sense that, I mean, at least for me, in the sense that we all went to the same school, but we attended different classes and we had different homerooms, and during lunch, we all had to congregate with our own homerooms, or whatever it was, or we would have like teams or whatever. It was never, we never actually had an opportunity to integrate as much as we could have, or maybe even should have. And that has a lot to do with it too. I mean, like, you can't just blame this on a movie. I mean, the movie might help you fuel that frustration that you may have, but it's not the movie, man. I don't even know why. I don't know why you keep saying that. So
he actually, what he said was that he grew up in a time in the South where it was separated. And so he made it seem like whites went to white school and black went to black schools. And I was like, dude, you're too old for that. That's not true.
No.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
And then that's why the guy asked him, like, what area? But he said that they were separate. And I don't believe it. I know that's not true. Not in the 90s. My children are born in the 90s.
Well, now when he says separate, does he mean within the school or like just separate?
No, he said they went to separate school. Let me rewind it a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
Fine. But he said, let me see. Let me go back. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit. I'm just trying to find it, and then I'll show it.
I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up, by the way. I didn't know.
Oh no, you're not keeping me up. I'm good.
All right.
Wait a minute, let me see if I find it.
People need to stop with this, man. Like, at the end of the day, you're black. It is what it is. Like, it doesn't have to be oh, I listen to this music, or I watch these type of shows, and it's like, it's people. People put
Do you,
too. Sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, people. Identity, it has its limits. It doesn't have to be. I mean, we are Black people for sure, but there's diversity within it. And if there are folks out there who are giving you a hard time because of the way you talk or what you like or what you like to listen to, then tell them to fuck off and go somewhere else. I mean, I don't know.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. I've been embarrassed before because I'm from a certain area, grew up a certain way, right?
Mm.
And so I was married to my husband already, like we were married and everything, right? And I remember him going to a tournament, a fishing tournament. But no, it wasn't a fishing tournament. It was a casting tournament.
Mm.
And I went to a couple of them with him, even brought the kids, right? And we would be the only black family out there.
Mm.
My husband was winning. He was always first place. But one time I said, why you do these things that white people do?
Right. Right.
Yeah, that I saw the look on his face. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It was wrong to me saying that. I wasn't even saying it in a mean way. It wasn't like I was trying to be mean spirited. I just asked them a question like, hey, like, can we find some, in my mind, I was thinking, can we find some black families to hang around? But I was like, but I didn't say it that way. I was like, hey, why you do these things that white people do?
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. It's like even me growing up, it took me a while to realize that people are just when folks ask those type of questions, it's not necessarily done with any malice. It was just it's like it's just a curiosity type of thing. That's all.
Yeah,
And
but I felt because he kind of, I could tell, like I saw his eyes and everything, and he was like, this is something. It has to do with fishing. Just because other black people don't do it, there's a lot of black people who don't fish. But then there are another group. So I guess it depends on where you grew up, what people do. And so since he grew up here, up north, I grew up down south. Black people fish down south.
right.
Up here, I don't find it's not that many blacks up in Delaware area that goes fishing, and especially when we go on the boat. It's not that many.
Right.
But I guess what I'm saying though, sometimes we say things, we gotta think about what we're saying, and then I did say something because I thought hey, I realize I'm not from that's what I think we need to realize. Where you from, things may be one way, but the same there may be a group of black people in another area doing something opposite of you.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me find when he says this.
All right.
Okay, let me see.
You don't have like a Cash App or a super chat type of thing?
Yeah, but Cash App is just bomb cherry juice, $ bomb cherry juice.
A $ voucher. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, let me share the screen again. Who is hot? Just hot flash. God damn, I'm getting old. Here we go. Let's see.
All words, and I take it as it is.
Okay.
I just don't engage in the name calling because it's not constructive.
Well, neither is passive aggressiveness. And
But
putting
you did want to ask me.
this ideology onto other people, that's also
Now
not.
you did ask me why did I never talk to white people? Because after watching those movies,
Oh, wait.
even
God.
higher learning.
No. Why did you not have any friends up until, what did you say, 6th grade?
Actually, and during school, I never had any friends. I just had associates. I never talked to any white person. I played football with white persons.
Yeah.
Did everything with white person, but I never talked to them.
Why?
It was after watching Roots.
No, I'm talking about before Roots. I'm talking about kindergarten, first
kindergarten,
grade, second grade, where kids have zero boundaries.
Kindergarten, it never really came to my mind because we were all like just children. So I didn't care. Like, oh, Adam, come on over, man. Jacob, you cool. It was like you were in that Nickelodeon stage when I was coming up. But when I got to, we call it here upper elementary school here. Is we call our school Walker. When I got to Walker Upper Elementary, that's when it hit me. That's when it hit me really bad because I used to see some of these black kids cuss these white teachers out, call them all kind of names. I mean, just be some of the most grotesque things. I never cussed until I was 20 years old. Never used profanity.
Oh
And to
God.
hear 10 and 11 and 12.
Tony, for real. I wasn't even paying attention to all this. He done said that black kids was cussing out white teachers.
Well, he calls me.
God.
He says he never cursed until 20. I don't believe. Well, maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't know his upbringing, but I don't know, man. That sounds suspicious to me. Everybody cursed, for God's sake.
Especially when you're a kid, right? When your parents not around, you might say some words you're not supposed to say.
Yeah, right.
Oh man. Okay, let's hear some more. God
All right.
damn, it's worse than I thought.
12-year-olds using profanity. I'm like, oh, shocking.
Shocking. Even if you didn't cuss, it wasn't shocking when you heard other kids.
Right.
cuss.
That's what I'm saying. I was just about to say the same thing. You've heard this stuff, even if you were like this, this upright, stoic Christian type of person who just never ever did anything wrong. Just because you heard curse words, you heard it everywhere. Well, was he like a what do you call those people who live those? Yeah, Mormons, or like those very isolated lives. Like they have those long bushy beards. What do you call them?
Yeah, the Amish.
Amish, yeah, the Amish. You're like, is this guy Amish? No, I don't think so.
Okay, here we go.
Because my mom tried to set a different precedent in the home, like, okay, you don't do this. And we never did.
Yeah.
And so when I saw those movies during Black History Month.
Oh Lord, he threw in Black History Month too.
So he's throwing Black History Month under the bus too, right?
Oh.
Hey, so this guy, okay, so I never heard him before. I never heard you guys talk to him before. Is he like what is he like, part of the what do you call those people? Like, he's not Manosphere, is he?
Oh, he's not Manosphere, but he comes over a lot. Yeah, he comes over here. He be on the panel and always starting some confusion because he'll tell us what not to do. He once he came up pro-black, but right now, based on what I'm hearing, he's against black. And I told one time he was up here being against black. It's crazy. He's a different person.
Yeah, every time he shows up, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So he confuses me because I be thinking, no, he's pro-black, and then I listened closely, and they were like, "No, Bob, he put down black," and I was like, "What?" First time he came over, he was hardcore pro-black and started giving books. He throwing book names out and shit like that.
So is he trolling? You think he's trolling?
That's what I told people. I said, I think he's trolling. He's trolling. They said, nah. And I'm like, it sounds like he's trolling because it's too different. But he might be one of them people who just want to fit in where he's at. No matter, I don't know. Because I kept telling people, I said, y'all, he's trolling. Because he talked about a date. Okay, so the last story I remember him being up here talking about was dating women. So it was about a woman he was dating, took her out on a date. He wasn't going to protect her. He was talking about how, it was crazy. I'm gonna just say, and then I started telling people that he's trolling because he was telling the story one way, and then he ended up switching it around when some of us was agreeing with him, and it just get really confusing with this brother.
Right.
So I think he a troll, and I kept telling people, y'all, he trolled. He got to be trolling. Oh, the story was he was working, right, and he delivered a package to a place, and the woman was a whore. And she got the package from him. He turned around and he saw a tattoo on her, and he said, "Hey, I'm interested in you. Can we talk?" Now, essentially, he was against women, marrying women. But then he said he met this woman delivering a package, and said he was interested in, and because she had mentioned something about she was a whore because there was a man who had ridden her hard and he scratched her or some shit.
Right.
And he was like, I would like to have a conversation with you. Can I come back? And she's like, sure, yeah. So he went, finished working, and came back, knowing that she was a prostitute. Like I was like, dude, and then it was crazy. This dude is crazy. So I was like, so you willing to date the whore, but you not willing to date the regular woman? And he was like, it was crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I was like, he trolling, but he was like, no, I'm not trolling, Bob. This is what really happened. I'm like, dude. So I didn't start breaking the story up, telling him how to make no sense. And anybody.
Mm-hmm.
He cuckoo though. Fair use, here we go. More. Let's hear, because I know he said he went to the school and they were separate. Hold up.
Right, okay.
I said, yeah. And then I heard stuff with OJ and white women being Emmett Till and all that stuff. When you hear that stuff and then you see the face of Emmett Till in the coffin, all face all mushed up.
Yeah.
See, I didn't go this far back.
It sounds like he's pandering. He feels like he's pandering. Like he's just throwing all of it against the wall. Emmett Till, Black History Month, OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson has nothing to do with nothing.
No,
he just said it. It's like, I'll just say whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is crazy because I must have skipped all of this because I know I don't remember hearing all this shit. Okay, I did skip a little bit. I wanted to know what he done, but let me go. Let's see if we can find what he says.
And all he did was whistle at a white woman. I don't know how true it is or not, but that's all he did.
Right.
From allegedly. And when you hear that, you kind of start thinking, these people are monsters. I don't want to be around this. I don't want to be around them type of people.
So you didn't really develop your fear of white people, it sounds like, till like middle school. You didn't hang out with any white kids?
No, none of them. Because, I mean, in middle school, you're talking 1990s. It was definitely, even though we went to the same schools, it was separated.
Oh,
okay.
So he said they went to the same school, but they were separate.
Separated, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah.
That is true to a degree, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in a sense, like, I mean, not in the just by the way it's structured, different schools, different homerooms, that type of thing. And living in that sort of, or attending school in that type of environment, you're not going to see a lot of intermingling between the two. But that doesn't mean but the response there would be, well, the reason why I didn't talk to white kids is because we didn't talk to white kids due to the way things were structured. And ain't this Emmett Till and OJ Simpson and all that and Black History and all that other nonsense.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Man. Here's that, and he really is over there doing too much, he's throwing it. Everything I've heard her talk about negatively, right? She's against, like in the chat, somebody mentioned people in general are sick and tired of the white privilege victim narrative. I mean, what they're saying, they're tired of Black people or even white people, saying, hey, there's this thing called white privilege.
White privilege, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. I can understand where some people might be tired of hearing it, right? I guess if you look at the news and certain news programs, you'll hear it a lot. And then, but everybody is not out here talking that narrative, spinning it every day, all the time.
Yeah.
We already know what it is. Black people already know what it is.
And those people who claim that they're tired of hearing it are always the one bringing it up, though.
Right.
Like they're the ones, like they'll create a platform specifically talking about how much they're tired of white privilege, and they know that when they bring that up, there's always going to be someone out there who's going to come up either on their panel to refute them, or those people who are listening are going to create their own panel talking about how this conservative guy or woman doesn't know what they're talking about. So they're always doing that, so that they think they're slick. It's like it's not just them. It's just like generally speaking, even like with the manosphere, for example, they'll say that, well, I'm sick and tired of what is it? What's that movie they always make reference to? Color Purple. Color Purple is a lie. Color Purple, this, that, and the other. Okay, well, you don't want to hear about Color Purple, but now you're bringing it up. Now people are going to talk about it because you're talking about it. They're being phony.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hey, Mello, you back?
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome back, sis.
I'm glad to hear the brother on the panel give some insight, because a man can decipher what a man thinks. I really appreciate you, brother. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Miller.
I agree. Because he is a man, somewhat, I guess.
Yeah.
Martin, we could tell you a man. So yeah. So hopefully you could, because we women, listen, some of us, we understand men and women think differently. Like it could be the same incident. We both was involved and we could both be telling the truth, and it could be different based on what we were paying attention, what I found to be more important as it was going on versus what you was paying attention, what you thought was more important as the same incident was going on. You know what I mean? So as you as a man, you might be more concerned with how things got where they were and how you could solve it, like how you could get us out of it. And here I am paying attention to exactly how it happened and what they said and what we said and what they did and what we did. Like I might know the particulars about all that, but as a man, you men are worried about like how we got here, what I need to do to protect us, and how we get out of this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's why same incident, and we both can have a different point of view when we talk about the same exact thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have to go any further than that. It doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't have to be hostile or mean spirited. It's just understanding that we're different and we approach things differently, and how we can come to some common ground.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so what you think about the gender war? You think it's real? You think it's just online? And do you think it is helpful or hurtful? What you thinking?
Oh, it's definitely harmful. As far as it's real, I think it's that's hard to say. It's definitely it's real. I'm trying to think how to respond to this.
Do you think it's only online or offline?
I think it's I mean I could be wrong, but I feel like primarily it's online. It's an online thing. It's like it's like these online factions kind of going back and forth, for various reasons, and it's almost like its own virtual landscape. It facilitates online because something like that can only exist online. Like nothing like this could ever really. Well, although, I mean, I have seen examples of this sort of bitterness between the genders offline, but I don't know if that's a gender. I'm sorry.
Where did you find it offline?
Well, like, would you say, for example, I'm talking about like more specifically, oh God, who's that guy who has shoe polish all over his head? What's his name? That one show that those two guys, they invite all those women, and then they talk, and then they got into this fight, and
Fresh
then like
Fit?
Fresh and Fit, yeah. Would you consider that to be an offline type of thing or online?
So that's online. Yeah, that's online.
That's still considered okay. Even
it's a show that he invite people really to come by to participate in, but it's an online thing because if he was offline doing the things he's doing with the women over there, he would have got beat up by now. They both.
But I mean, even if they're face to face, you would still consider that an online type of thing.
Yeah, because the way the attitude, the way they talk to the women, and that's it's all everybody involved knows it's an act, and it's for the internet.
Exactly, it's a production, and that's the difference. It's a production.
Oh well, then in that case, I've never seen it offline. Then I've always seen this online. I've never seen it offline. Yeah.
Yeah. So the difference that I would interpret that you're speaking of is the rapid succession, right? Like how rapidly we're exposed to these gender conflicts, as opposed to in our real lives, we don't see it rapidly like that. Like, for instance, I'll just say something where I was in a, let's just say a general dollar store, and out of the blue, some guy approaches me and he asks some nonsense. You know, if I remember correctly, I think it was about, can I ask you something, Miss Lady? Can I ask you something? You know, he approached me like that. And really, to be honest with you, any other day, I would have been like, if you don't get the blank away from me, you know, but for whatever reason, I thought about Black YouTube. And I said, Black YouTube is perpetrating that Black women are mean-spirited toward Black men. So because there are cameras in here, let me go ahead and just give this brother the benefit of the doubt that he just wants to ask a question, right?
Yeah.
So I listened to his question, and his question was regarding, let me ask you a question, Miss Lady. Okay. If a sister is in a line and she behind a white woman, do you think she has a right to step in front of that white woman?
What?
That's what he asked me. That's what he asked me. I'm not lying. That's what he asked. I said, no. Whoever approached the line first has their spot in line. And he said, no. What I'm saying is, and he tried to explain and re-explain and go over. I said, what part of no didn't you understand? I answered your question.
Right.
And I think that you might be the type of person that just wants to hear what you want to hear. And he looked down and he said, "You right." And he walked away. That shit was hilarious, man. That happened at Dollar General, y'all. True story. True story.
I when I hear this, I mean, I'm not going to sit there and pretend that there hasn't been you know, a situation when I've seen, you know, a fuck you bee, or you know these bees ain't, you know, shit, that type of thing. I'm not gonna, but I've heard that ever since I was young. So I would never call that, you know, gender war bullshit. I would just call that, I mean, it's bullshit, but that's just like typical ratchet nonsense, you know, or type of
he was a scratching and surviving looking type of brother. It was comical. It was comical. That tickled me all day. I said, all the people, I had to look at my appearance. I said, what makes me look like somebody like that could approach me? It was very comical. It really was.
But
I wasn't dressed up that day, so I guess that's why he felt comfortable to approach me.
But you don't. So you're saying that he was influenced by manosphere, or do you think so?
Oh no, I'm not analyzing him at all. I'm just explaining the situation.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, that was an occurrence. I'm not analyzing anything.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, this is all. Yeah, honestly, it just seems like, despite all of the, you know, of course, they say, you know, women and men can fight like cats and dogs, and that's true. I mean, that can happen a bunch, but otherwise, I mean, that's been happening for ages, like long before there was ever any concept of the internet. And I don't even.
And it's not just Black people. It's not.
Oh no, certainly not. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I know it's not. It's a matter. I know people.
No, I know you know. I'm just saying it for, you know, people listening. I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, I know. I've seen white folks who really got into, like, you know, white couples who really got into some shit, and like even the whole guys who will visit their baby mamas on occasion type of thing. I've white guys who've done that and did it like openly and proudly. So it's a lot of these things. A lot of these perceptions are just perceptions that are being sort of promoted on television and movies and even on the internet. Even folks on the internet promote that a lot, almost like, you know, these white folks are so saintly, and you know, these black, you know, we as black folks are just so wicked. And it's, you know,
it's so detrimental when another Black person said, though. It's almost like if another black person said, then it must be true.
Yeah.
And I don't think they understand what they're doing. Like this dude here, like when he went over there with his talking points, he could go over where he want to go.
Right.
But why he threw everything at the
Yeah.
wall. Like the chick, he mentioned Emmett Till and then tried to make it seem he was
Yeah,
mad
like
because
maybe allegedly, maybe it happened,
yeah,
maybe it did. What the fuck, man? Get out of here.
right. Because it's true that they allege that he whistled at a woman, but we come to find out, which nobody black believed that this little 12-year-old man whistled at a white woman during that time. Like in the South, that wouldn't have happened.
Exactly.
So everybody black knew that didn't happen.
Exactly.
But even let's say it did happen. Now you getting lynched for that.
Right.
Like murdered and the way he did. So
Yeah.
I don't even. He's so dirty from mentioning Emmett Till.
I know that
I'm
was
starting to
dirty.
get real pissed off.
Yeah, that made me
dirty
mad.
to me.
Yeah, that was bad. That made me
That's
mad.
why I'm throwing tomatoes at that MF.
Yeah. See, at first I was trying to not think of it so hard, but okay, why that one? Why he threw that out there?
They had
Well,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mel.
if I had to guess, I would say that he was trying to appease her.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the plight of you white women, and that type of thing. I think that he was being appeasing, because for him to say
these words, listen, we got
okay, he was
wait.
He was kissing the ass, okay? He was kissing the ass.
Yeah. Saying it nicely and making it seem like it's all cool. He over there.
I read the dictionary, Bomb. I apologize.
I mean, but everybody knows what appeasing mean. I mean, but just say it plainly and make it sound as egregious as it was when he.
It was egregious. That shit was egregious.
Oh, okay, you can say egregious, but I can't say appeasing.
They found so little on Emmett himself that they had to go after the father. Like there was nothing on Emmett whatsoever. So there was just nothing that they can find on them. So the idea that this whole allegedly, like he's kind of using the very same thing, like talking points they're using now. Like I remember, like people would tell you that, even conservatives would tell you that okay, racism was really bad back then, but it's fine today. That's what they'll say today. But he's kind of making it seem like this Emmett Till thing just happened, like last week or whatever. Right. Like we don't have any information on it, that there's no history on it, that there's just nothing. It's crazy. It's shocking.
Making it less important than it is. It's almost like it just happened, and alleged. Yeah, we all listen. Wasn't it about 4 or 5 years ago? Because I'm bad with timing, y'all. So it could have been longer or even shorter. Where the woman who is behind it all said she wrote a book. She wrote a book saying that it never happened, and she wasn't gonna let it be put out until she died.
Oh wow.
This just
what?
Happened. The woman who said that he whistled at her.
Right. She created a book that said the whole thing was just made up, right?
Yeah. But she don't want the book to be released until she died. So it's written, and they was advertising it, like somebody in the family said, yeah, it didn't happen the way, and that they just wanted a reason to go after somebody, and I think it had to do with him. You could tell he wasn't from the South. He wasn't like the Southern blacks,
Exactly.
He was a little too uppity because he's from up north, where he didn't have to worry about the things he was up about the South. Right. Did anybody see Tales from the
Hood?
Yeah, Tales from the Hood, the last one, which I didn't even know they had. It's Tales from the Hood 3. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a 2. Oh wow.
They got a 4.
Well, they had the little Niglet dolls that haunted the
yeah, that was the first one.
That was the first one.
That was the first one. But apparently there's been more than one. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think they have 4 of them. So I'm not sure. Wait, no, I think I saw. So there's Tales from the Hood, right? Tales from the Hood 2 and 3. 3 I haven't seen yet because it's so new. It was just made in 2019, I think.
Mm.
So the one before that, though, I didn't know it was out neither until I saw a little preview of it. Y'all have to see it. It's just as good as the first one, and they focus more on that doll thing. Remember, the white man moved into this place and they had them dolls, and the
Yeah,
black one was
yeah.
in the rocket chair. It is centered more around that type of story. And I don't want to tell y'all, but they mentioned, so I'm gonna give you a little bit, right? In
All right.
one of the stories, because they give you several stories, right? In one of the stories, there was a black senator or something like that. He was running, right? And his wife was white though,
Mm.
and the wife was pregnant, and she kept dreaming that she kept losing babies, right? She would get pregnant, lose the baby, get pregnant, lose the baby. Um, this time she was dreaming while she was losing the baby, and it had to do with
Mm.
what her husband was doing and not doing. And so she kept feeling like my baby gonna die. You got to do this. You got to do that. She was like, my baby gonna die. So what ends up happening is Emmett Till ends up coming, right?
Mm.
And it's like Emmett Till being reborn. I think that's what it was trying to say, I guess.
Right.
And so we go back and look at the story, how he died. And he was
Oh
explaining
no.
to this black
That's
man
deep.
who was running for senator how cooning, right? The way he was cooning, doing things for whites, appeasing the whites, and not caring about his own. And here we are, we got Martin Luther King, I think, end up coming, Emmett Till. And they showed a little bit of what happened with Emmett Till, which I did not know. But that's how I know that we knew that he was from the North, right? Chicago, I think.
All right.
And
Yeah.
he went down south, Mississippi, I think, right? Is it Mississippi is where he went on for the summer?
Mm.
And the white man, this is the part I didn't know. They went to the uncle's house, his family's house, right? And it was two white men and a black man. They got a black man to go with them to show where this boy lived,
Mm.
who he was staying with. And in the dead of the night, they had a gun knocked at the door and put the gun to the uncle and the aunt's head and say,
Mm.
where's that boy from up north?
Right.
And he was in bed with his cousin. They were sleeping. And they got him out of bed and told the uncle that they better not say a word of this. They better not say nothing. And so today we think, well, why did they let that little boy go? But back then, you had no choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were just praying that whatever they do to him, he'll survive it.
Right.
Right? You don't got no cops you could go to. You ain't got nobody. You ain't got nobody. You just praying that, hey, they're gonna take him. Maybe they'll rough him up, and they're gonna bring him back, or he'll
Right.
come back. But he never came back, and it showed that they tied him up, and they kept asking him to say something. He wouldn't. Something they would kept demanding from him, and so they ended up killing him. But if you haven't seen Tale for the Hood 2,
Mm.
yeah, go.
Yeah. Okay. I'll check that out. I mean, shit like that can depress me, but I'm gonna check it out anyway, just for
Yeah.
information.
It's
Yeah.
more of a, because was Tale from the Hood, the first one, was it depressing? Because
No, it was more of a comedy. It was more of a
Yeah, and it
comedy.
was
Yeah.
educational to a degree. Cause remember the one where the three black men went to the funeral home and talking about, sell me the shit, give me the shit, and he'd be like, I got the good shit.
Yeah.
And then come to find out they the ones in the casket. Remember that?
Right. No, that was a twist right there. That was
Yeah,
funny.
that was good. Yeah, and then they had to remember how they got killed. And then remember, and so what was the other story besides? Because the one we all remember
you had the
was,
David Duke story
yeah,
where you had the governor over one of those small towns, and you had the picture with the little kids jumped
with
off
the
the
little
picture.
kid, yeah, the little
Yeah.
dogs and
Yeah.
things,
Yeah.
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 So that's the
Oh,
one
that's
we
like
all
that.
remember.
I think that's the one everybody remembers the most.
Yeah, that's the one we all remember.
Yeah, I
And then,
remember that.
and then there was one. Remember when the guy, he was a murderer, but brought him back to life, and because he thought he
Right.
was dead.
The guy from Moesha, that what's his face? I forgot his
Yeah,
name.
Mm.
I
Mm.
forget what his story was about though. I see him. What it wasn't a what they
I,
was looking for
I gotta
him.
be honest, Mom. I haven't seen that since I was little. I gotta
Yeah,
watch it again.
Well, you had the street stuff where you had your boy who was committed a couple murders on the street, went to
yeah,
jail.
right.
that's the one she's
Yeah.
talking about. I think. Yeah.
Hmm.
So you know how when we watch movies when we younger, right? Like you just say you watched it when you was younger. Sometimes when you go back when you're older, there's a more understanding. Because when you're younger, you're looking at it, this is a movie, and whether it's scary, funny, comedy, whatever, right? But with a lot of black movies, there's a story behind them that you might not get until you mature.
Yeah, I agree. That's true.
So when
Yeah.
I watched, when after I watched the second one, I went back and watched the first one to gain even more insight. To there's a message in that. There's a message. Like when I watched it the first time, I was a younger parent. I wasn't young like a kid, but I was younger, right? Wasn't
Mm.
worrying about. I wasn't really worrying about the word, the politics out here, this that. Just trying to make money and try to keep our family going. And now I'm older, and now I can look at the movie and be like, wow, I didn't know. Now I see the imagery, what it means, what it's saying. Um, yeah, that's the one. And
Yeah.
another one is Rosewood. When I look at Rosewood, I'm mad all the time.
Me too, man. I can't. I don't think.
I've never watched Rosewood on purpose. I,
Right.
I I've heard so many people say it pissed them off, so I just never watched it.
It,
Never. I,
but it's
I might
Mm.
review a summary of it, but I'm not gonna watch the whole
well,
movie.
it's a good movie. But there's many little things that that happened probably. You know what I mean? Where we
Mm.
got the white woman messing with the black woman messing with that white store owner.
Right.
And
And then,
you
like, who even knows the story behind that? That's some power dynamic bullshit right there. Yeah.
right.
No,
Yeah.
they had relationships back then too. That they actually had them like that. It wasn't always forced, but yeah, that
Right.
kind of shit.
Right.
But he had the upper
But
hand on him. I mean, he was a grocery store owner, probably manipulating. She was young. She was a
yeah,
teen
she
at
Mm.
was
that
young
time.
and he was giving her things, because
Yep.
but she was dead wrong. I mean, she knew the wife and
You know
everything.
what's another tripped out concept is being kidnapped, right? Like people, I heard you mention earlier in this live stream about how the young black people are saying, I could never be a slave, and stuff like that. And what that brought to mind was this movie Antebellum.
Yeah.
And, you know, I
You look
remember
at
you
it because
mentioning, I
Antebellum,
was,
if y'all
see,
ever
this is
seen
what I do. This is what I do to stay updated with the black movies that would otherwise piss me off. I watch summaries. Like I
Yeah,
watch
me
the
too.
summary of the movie. I don't watch the whole movie. I watch the summary because thank God for technology. I don't have to watch the whole goddamn movie and get emotionally, fucked up about it. I can watch the summary and then I get the gist of the concept of the movie. And what I discovered with Antebellum, um, for those who haven't watched it, I won't give it away, but it is something to be considered because kidnapping
listen,
is a real thing.
and more important than that, if you didn't watch it, you still don't get it. But yeah, the gist of it is what you just said. Um, that movie is good. Like it's not it's because that shit can happen. And Mr. Kev, that
That's what I'm
what
saying.
happened
It could
is
happen.
from it that movie. She was in Louisiana. She visited New Orleans, and when she
Mm.
woke up the next day, she was a slave.
God
And
I
damn.
haven't
if
seen
if
it
you
yet.
yeah, and if you see the movie at first, like even when I saw the previews, right, when I heard it was coming out and thing, if it wasn't for, I think if it wasn't for COVID, that movie would have been something everybody would have been talking about. But
Right.
because of COVID hit, and then they released it, and now instead of being in the movies, it ended up being on, in one of them streaming services. What I'm gonna say is this, because I don't want to give it away, because I'm telling you, it's worth to look at it. Not just no
Mm.
summary. Look at that movie because she went to New Orleans and when she woke up, she was a slave.
Hmm.
And so I'm thinking to myself, somebody put voodoo on her, right? Because
You know
yeah,
that's
that's
our
what
thing down here, Bon.
No. She was in the oop. Well, I don't even want to talk about it
yeah,
because people might want to look it up. But that's
yeah,
not how it went down. That's not how the kidnapping went down, though.
no, that is exact. She thought, because when she woke up, like, how else you gonna look like you in a place that's back in slavery time?
Hmm.
So she really thought she was in this time. See, that's why you gotta look at it. That's why you don't understand what I'm
Oh
saying.
shit! Now I want to watch it. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
you got to. You let
Okay.
me just think
Yeah.
about it. If you woke up tomorrow and somebody is telling you to go out there on that motherfucker field,
Yeah. What would you think? Yeah.
no
The-
matter what, she trying to get away. She trying to figure out this. She trying to figure out that. She don't know what's going on.
She don't
And
know what's going on.
and
Exactly.
so
Hmm.
and they make us think that there's some
Because
voodoo happening.
prior to that,
She think
right,
there's some voodoo
she
happening.
was an executive.
Right.
She was an executive, and she was, dominating Caucasians left and right, to the point where this one particular Caucasian made arrangements for her to be kidnapped, and she woke up in an
That's not what
enslaved
happened.
condition.
That's she wasn't dominating.
So you saying it was voodoo?
No, I'm saying that's what she thought. You didn't hear me say she thought it was voodoo. And everybody, even if you would have watched the movie before you looking at the summary, you too would have thought it was voodoo. Up until, if you go look at the preview, you see where she's in the field. Like, there's some people who got killed. Like, they was hanging people, they was lynching people, they were doing all that. If you wake up and you in a field and then you realize how real this shit is, where people getting murdered. So she thinking that some kind of way she went back in time. So what else make you go back in time?
Mm.
She
Now
didn't know.
this is
Go ahead.
interesting. I want to watch it.
Yeah, I see. I
Yeah.
don't want to give too much, but I'm asking you, Mella, how do you go from being in 2022 and waking up in the 1700s, 1600s, 1500s?
If I, okay, without giving the movie away, right? The details of it. In the event,
Little bit by little bit,
in the
we getting
event
it.
Right.
that,
Exactly. Right.
no, if something like that happened to me, it would be where they had to, put some type of chemical in my body and transfer me to this so-called plantation.
No.
And then I wake up and I'm tripping,
No.
like,
No.
so what do
Well,
you,
they call that, yeah,
okay,
that's
what's
the
your
voodoo
question?
part.
No, I'm saying to
I'm messing
you,
with you.
see, because you know some, but you don't know it all, and that's why your
Well,
answer
what's
is
the,
what it is.
yeah, I didn't see the
I'm
movie, so I
right.
missed the voodoo part.
I'm asking you, how do you wake up in slavery? And then you just come from Louisiana, so
Well, I'll tell. I'll okay. You're forcing me to say things about the movie that people have yet to discover.
No, I'm not, because even if with the word you about to use, you already used the word kidnap, right? How do you get kidnapped and be back in slavery time? See, you don't know. You didn't watch the movie, so that's why you don't know what I'm talking about. And how
I want to know how voodoo comes into it. You talking about
else
voodoo?
would you think you got back in time?
There's no. But wait a minute. The movie indicates what. Okay. You know
don't
what?
know what the movie indicates.
I'm not gonna tell you what I know about the movie, because people want to see
you
it.
already told us. That's listen. You know, you already used the word kidnap. I'm asking you, how do you get kidnapped and end up back in slavery?
All right, I'm gonna tell everybody, since Bomb is forcing me to
Go
reveal
ahead.
this.
Yes, but I'm
Come on.
asking you.
What
Listen,
had
this ain't got,
occurred?
wait,
Go
no,
ahead,
not
Mella,
you.
let us have it,
What
Wait
had
baby.
I don't know.
a minute.
occurred?
We can
Wait,
handle
I
it.
don't want to mute you. I'm asking. I'm not asking because you didn't see the movie, so you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm
saying,
talking
no,
about.
you don't. I asked you, and I'm talking about you and me right now today. We go to sleep tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
And when we wake up, we in slavery. How does that happen?
Are you ready for my response? Here we go. What occurred is that woman was in modern times and she got into an Uber. She was kidnapped by somebody that held a grudge against her, right? And she was drugged and she woke up inside of a plantation that was actually in modern times a fucking
You see what
it was
y'all,
what do they call it?
No,
Hold on,
Well, it was simulated, right?
I asked you a clear.
It was a reenact.
And
it was
you
a
just want, you don't even know the goddamn
reenactment.
story. No, it was not. First
It was
of all,
a plantation. They showed at the end of the movie, Bomb, where it was a plantation
you
reenactment.
don't know what you're talking. I asked you a simple question.
The FBI came in and shut that shit down when she discovered the cell phone, Bomb.
Exactly. So
remember that.
How long was she there for?
Well, don't say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You don't. You didn't see the movie. That's why you skipped. See, if I mentioned that I know you didn't see the movie.
Well, you said that's right. So which is it?
Listen, you're not understanding what I asked you. Remember, I said she thought it was voodoo. I didn't say it was voodoo. I said she thought it was voodoo. She wasn't the only one who thought it was voodoo. Everybody who was on that plantation,
they all thought it was voodoo.
No, that's right. And so why now you making it seem like, Bomb, where you get voodoo from? Everybody, that shit was so real, like that people were murdered, people were killed, some of them killed themselves, and they really thought that there was voodoo that was involved that got them where they were. Nobody who this shit happened to ever thought that they was kidnapped. That's a word that you use, and you didn't look at it, and that's why you went straight to that. Right? You wanted to tell the story. That's why you did it. But see, I talked about this story many times, telling people they need to see it. I never had to give it away. I never used the word kidnap.
I already said that I didn't want to.
I asked you a question, though. I asked you, how do you wake up today? How you wake up today and you're on a plantation for real, being a slave?
Okay, that's easy. That's easy if I don't mean to cut you off.
We got other questions for your
Lindwood.
Yes, we got other questions for you. We got other questions for you.
That's cool. That's cool. If you ever watched the movie, when I was in school, there was a movie we watched with a gentleman they did Reading Rainbow, and he said school was a waste of time, and he got hit by a car, and when he woke up out of that car accident, he was in slavery. And it taught him about how the people that were enslaved were going to be free. And he also taught one of them how to read. And that person was whipped for learning how to read. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so that.
Okay. Yeah, Lindwood, you're the topic of conversation.
I know I am. Yes,
what's up?
I knew you were
I'm
listening.
still learning, but
we're trying to understand why you decided to coon it so hard today. What's going on? Something going on in your life we need to know?
I'm not cooning anything. I'm not. I don't know what a coon is. I can't find what that
Okay.
means.
Anybody want to give Lindwood the definition of coon, please? Anybody?
I want to give you the third degree, Lindwood. I need to understand why you felt you could trust that white woman with your innermost, darkest secrets of your childhood.
Listen,
you told that woman. You told that woman
Mella,
that
we
you
gonna
didn't
listen.
have.
Oh God damn! I gotta mute her. I don't know why I gotta mute her. Right? Listen. Okay, I'm gonna do this right because I don't know what the hell you talking
It's
about.
funny. I'll explain to you why we were in a conversation.
We're not talking about no conversation. You can talk to who you want. You could talk about your family, your life, your inner words. I'm wondering, tell me why you brought up Emmett Till. Why you made it seem like black people, you were like, hey, I wasn't friends with them because, they kill people. And why you mentioned little kids cussing out the white teachers. You ain't even mention that they might cuss out the black teachers too, because they just cussing out teachers. Nigga, you was over there making it say, yeah, the black kids cussing out the white teachers.
I was trying to go further into the details, but I was kind of getting subverted. So I was just trying to keep I was getting distracted by a lot of people because they, you know, a lot of people that go on that show, a lot of them are very tacky in their language. They get childish, and I'm like, look, I'm trying to have a very serious discussion here about why feminism is not the problem.
Dude,
What you were being
So
subverted
black
by
men the
her?
problem?
You were being subverted by her?
Okay, what she believes is that feminism is the problem for all these social ills.
Wait, don't y'all
No.
wasn't talking about feminism.
No, we weren't talking about
I ain't hear
feminism.
nothing about no feminism.
But that's her argument. But that's what she
but that's
believes.
not what y'all were
Yeah,
talking
that
about.
wasn't a topic of discussion though.
The topic of discussion between her and I. Now, Audrey, I'm not saying I trust Mandy. That's not it. I was trying to just
That's what I thought. I thought you
This
trusted
young-
her.
This young lady is
Him to speak.
is misguided about.
No, not
No, she's not. She's not misguided.
We talking about you and what you did and what you said over there. We're not worried about her. She's a grown woman. She could be racist, whatever she want to be. She could be just. I need to know what's up with you.
Well, when I was discussing my background, and mainly, I can't deny the conversation about being masculine and being manly, because that's mainly what her platform's about. So I can't dismiss that. So when I was bringing up my upbringing and how I was sort of coming into the planet and starting to observe what was going on around me, I said, what she is saying is misguided, because Black women have always been the backbone.
Hey, do you need me to play back what we listened to?
That don't sound like nothing we heard.
Right.
I ain't hear none of that.
In fact, you the one when she told you could come up here, but don't be black knighting it for others.
Yeah, black knighting.
You the one who started talking about this racial shit.
Black knighting to her means you're trying to censor them. You're trying to, stop their speech. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
Well, whatever it means to them.
Okay, Lindwood, you sounded kind of confused.
Well, yes. I'm trying to explain myself without trying to.
No, we need you to. Do I need to play so we could go based on what we heard? Don't talk about what she believed and this and that. I'm talking about what I heard you say. Why you brought up Emmett Till? You brought up everything negative about Black people, the music. You brought up everything. You just start going Black.
Yeah, why'd you bring up Emmett Till? What was that about? Why'd you do that?
I brought up Emmett Till because of how I was brought up with images of Emmett Till and the conversations that I was hearing when I was a younger person from Black males about, hey, you dating one of them or messing with one of them, you end up like Emmett Till. I used to hear that stuff all the time. And then when I got older and I saw the pictures of Emmett Till being beaten the way he was and his face all mashed up in the coffin.
Why did you bring up the dudes who were putting that stuff in your head? Why did you bring up Emmett Till himself? I didn't hear anything about the dudes.
The dudes
the dudes who were telling you that you don't want to mess with white women.
That was not. They didn't tell me that. It was sort of like the observable conversation that I was sort of eavesdropping into. You hear something, you're like, that's interesting. Let me look into it.
Wait. So let's slow down. So the Black men didn't tell you not to mess with the white women because you're gonna end up like Emmett Till. You just overheard them say that to somebody else.
I overheard that. Plus, I also used to hear that from the female persons in my kin assembly, in my survival unit. I used to hear that a lot. So I was
you tried to go over there and tell her this. So what was your point in bringing up Emmett Till and then making it seem like he made
it was like it was alleged. Like it was like this is pretty much standard knowledge about what happened to him.
I said when I said allegedly, meaning he allegedly whistled at a white woman. I don't think he did.
Okay, all right.
I don't think no 14-year-old boy would. If he did, he did. It doesn't justify him being killed.
I don't think I heard that. I don't know if you can play it back, but
I'm saying that, sir, to you.
Okay, I'm talking about what you said to her. I'm talking what you said to her.
What I said to her was the horror.
Yeah, tell us what you said to her.
What I was trying to explain to her was the horror of that has a psychological effect on how Black males conduct themselves in a society that mistreats them on the basis of color.
You didn't say none of that to her. You didn't say none of that.
Was trying to, well, because once again, I'm in the motion of it. I'm trying to be explanatory.
No, you were throwing everything in the wall. Hey, Black woman spirit, how you doing?
He re-explaining some shit to make himself look good.
No, I did not. I was trying to mainly have a constructive conversation and trying to discuss why I view her ideas misguided.
Wasn't you agreeing with her? You was agreeing with everything she said.
No, I wasn't.
You made it seem like it as if this we were inculcated with these sort of themes and imagery through television and through word of mouth.
Well, yes, in most cases we were.
Furthermore, Lindwood, what about the part when you weren't able to interpret that she was calling you a punk? She was like, you have to be thick-skinned. And you interpreted that as literal, like playing football type of thick skin. She was calling you a punk. Why aren't you able to interpret that?
Well, I didn't know that's what she meant. I mean, when I heard thick skin, I know what that means, but I'm like, well, I've been thick-skinned about getting called names on these.
No, that's not what you said. She said thick skin, and you talking about I played football.
I mean, yes, I did.
But what that got to do with being thick-skinned?
I would just use it as a metaphor. Like, I play football, I've been through the track talk, I've been through the intimidation.
Yeah, that's called pigskin, not
okay,
thick-skin.
This dude is lost.
I can handle whatever comes my way. I don't flinch. I stay focused on the mission.
Welcome to Black Manosphere. I'm sorry, Black Womansphere rather, not Black Manosphere. Black Womansphere. She's gonna break you down, brother. In the most.
I'll say this.
She gonna break you down, Lindwood.
I do apologize.
I can't do it, but she can do
it. Wait a minute. I do apologize. I do apologize if you thought I was over there keeping for her views. I'm not.
Okay, I was just trying to play it back.
Mom, I think you should play it back
because
we're
gonna play it back because he over there.
I feel like I'm being gaslight like a motherfucker.
Ain't no shame in my game,
Wait, let Kev was saying something. Go ahead, Kev.
No, that was just you being yourself. It just came out on her channel. That's what it seemed like.
Because as Black men, when do you be
yourself? But what you saying now didn't sound nothing like that, dude. None of that. But let's listen to it, I guess.
You can play it. It's no big deal. You have my play it.
I don't need your permission to play it. Number one,
that's cool.
and number two, I was trying to get Woman Spirit. You're muted. I'm not sure if you can.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm happy you having this conversation, Bomb, because it's okay. So I had a white woman on my panel recently, and she was kind of leading. Like, remember how when Good Mother come up and you interviewed her, like we was all respectful and we was just letting her say what it is that she say. And then we saw what it was, right? So then we responded accordingly. See, here's the thing. Nobody is intimidated by white women. Like, I don't get frustrated by white people being on my panel, coming to my channel. I know for a fact Bomb don't, because I've seen her communicate with a lot of white people on her channel. It's nothing wrong with white people showing up. It's just what you do when you show up. And there is a little bit of energy behind it, because it's like, okay, like, why are you here? And why aren't you communicating with white people? You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's just, as channel holders, we look at it differently, but I'm going to say something about Black men. they literally, the self-hating black men that hate being whatever it is that they consider themselves to be, because I'm not pro-black. Everybody knows that about me. I'm not pro-black. So it's like I will kick it and talk shit with anybody. I don't give a fuck. I'm on YouTube. Like whatever you are holds no value on my life. So I'm not bothered. So it's like, but I notice black men, y'all like to kiss the ass like a motherfucker. Like I'm a whole woman that dates outside of my race, and I still dog white men on my channel. You rarely see black men like literally feel any type of pride, any type of dignity, any type of anything. When as soon as you get around white people, it don't gotta be a white woman. It don't gotta be a white woman, somebody you want to fuck. It could be a goddamn white man. And you automatically get into your little buck breaking shit. You know what I'm saying? You automatically tap dance.
I did
It's
mention.
like, no, listen, because I don't have a problem with white women coming on my channel, and I don't like for people to disrespect them when they come on my channel, because I be wanting people to just sit and chill and watch what is about to happen. It's a show. But I'm telling you, like, black men, y'all be on a whole nother level with this shit. Like a whole, like, Good Mother really is pulling out what black men are when it comes, like you talking about Emmett Till. You want to get into the true nature of Emmett Till. Emmett Till was doing exactly what his father did, which is run behind white women. And that's exactly what it was. So don't bring up Emmett Till. Like, you don't even know the real history behind Emmett Till. Because Emmett Till was really just doing like we was taught.
You are
listen.
correct.
No,
Now,
we was taught. We was taught.
What I was learned about Emmett Till through black
What?
scholars like Dr. Eric Dyson and those people that I've read, black scholars who talked about Emmett Till and the trauma.
You brought up Emmett
But
Till
are
to
we
kiss
going
that
to talk
woman's
about the fact?
ass.
Yes, we are going to talk about the fact that black men have been fighting to have access to white women forever. Forever.
You would never
literally, like, civil rights movement was literally about you wanting to have access. It wasn't about you valuing black marriage. Civil rights movement was about you wanting to have access to white women. It didn't have nothing to do with us being validated, equality, and none of that stupid ass shit. Martin Luther King was running around talking about equality while fucking white women and fighting for it. So it's like we already know the movement was all about you wanting to have access to white women. So really, Good Mother to me, which is why I would never respond to that bitch. She's here to show you how much black men value white women. They value them in a way. This is why I be telling black women all the time, don't get triggered by white women. Pimp the system. They creating a system, so pimp it. Make everybody work for you. You already the mother of the earth anyway. Good Mother, her name needs to literally be changed because, like civilization started with black women. We are the first person to ever walk this motherfucking earth. So everybody is our children around this bitch. And when you my child, you gonna act accordingly. You gonna do what I need you to do.
Cinnamon called her Hitler mother.
But ma'am, I do want to respond to that because I did mention in our conversation that black males were looking for their mothers when they do date, when they do go after these, they're looking for them for protection. I did mention that in the conversation. If you're gonna play the whole thing, and I'll break it and I'll explain everything I said. I'm not gonna run away from it. I'm not, saying I said anything. If I said anything incorrect, correct me on it, because I'm still learning. Because most of what I was bringing up was.
Wait a minute. So you gonna feign ignorance? That's what you gonna do?
No, ma'am. I'm not making ignorance. I want you to hold me accountable. So if I said something wrong.
For your ignorance.
Ignorance is not knowing. If I did not know, I did not know. So correct me. So when I go back in those discussions again, I'm more prepared to have those discussions. I'm not trying to have a competition with this woman. I'm trying to gain an understanding of where these ideals come from. Why are we in this predicament? Mentally, psychologically is what I'm picking at.
All right. So you asked her about.
I came on this panel. I'm sorry to cut you off, ma'am. I came on this panel a number of times to talk about Dr. Frances Cress Welsing. some of her work, Mr. Neely Fuller Jr. in his work, and breaking down the psychology.
We're not going to get off Emmett Till. We're not going to get off the fact that you mentioned Emmett Till. You mentioned that young man.
Yes.
As an example to pull out of that white woman what she thinks.
No.
That's why you did it.
Ma'am, my intention.
You want to know what she thinks about it.
Well, no. Well,
you're placating to white women.
Wait a minute.
Because you have an identity crisis. You want to know what white people think so you can be more like white people. Just admit it.
No, I do not. Ma'am, I do not. I was talking.
What do you like about being black? What do you like about being black?
I'm a victim of racism. It's victimization.
So that's we about to listen to what
like,
you said.
Yeah,
like your
you can go ahead. Play, Mom,
did y'all see the Emmett Till's the woman her name Carolyn? She said, she admitted that he never even talked to her. He didn't whistle at her. He didn't do anything. He just
oh, so the whistling part wasn't even true. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't true at all. So she
that's
said
that allegedly. That's why I said allegedly whistled.
Right.
Now, when I talk
and it's written in a book, but no, that's not what you. That's okay. When I brought up Emmett Till,
I was trying to equate trauma, mental trauma.
No, you wasn't talking about no trauma. You don't even know what you're talking about.
That was my intention.
You was over there thinking like black is a cult.
Up here.
I know, right?
Lord have mercy. Here we go. We're gonna listen to a fair use, everybody. Here we go.
And Alex, if I made a mistake, correct me.
Oh man, you made many mistakes. Don't worry.
Okay.
A lot of people like to bring up the Emmett Till situation as a black turning point, but to me,
I was
just another black kid.
Like the trauma.
Emmett Till situation was not nothing, isolated or well out.
Isolated. I'm like,
many people talking.
Isolated issue.
Maybe
no, George. Listen. George Floyd's not an isolated issue. It is what black people have to see, and black people in particular have to see.
Mom, what are you saying?
Me? Who is that? Who's somebody talking?
Well, Lindwood was talking, yeah.
Lindwood, I was sharing. You didn't see? You don't want me to share, huh? That's what's going on.
I'm fine. Go ahead and share.
Yeah, but you was talking when you heard yourself talking. You know how to win. If you just tell the truth, we ain't even gotta play it. Just admit you was over that kid and you started calling her Mandy. You was trying to get in them drawers and you was cooning.
No, because that's she calls herself. So people call her Mandy because that's how she has on a little thing, Mandy.
Okay, well she schooled you, told you stay your ass out of her business, right?
He said stay out of the business between women. Because I was like, well, y'all women out here having these little squabbles with each other.
Right, I get that, and I'm not saying she's wrong about that, but what I am saying, right, when you got up there, you started the race talk, and so maybe it comes from another part of the stream that I didn't hear before you got up there. But dude, you started blaming. You blamed. You even said little boys, black boys was cussing out and disrespecting white teachers. You do all that. You just was up there just throwing black people under the bus, all the way from them being kindergartens all the way up to now.
Well, you're also
you were enlightened in middle school. So you was enlightened in middle school.
I also did say I didn't want no part of white people either because they were murderers.
No, you didn't say that.
You said that when?
You ain't never said one bad thing about a white person.
Yes, I did.
He was talking about the roots. He was talking about roots and how he was afraid of white people because
he said that was how he felt back then.
Right. He was saying that he was.
And I still feel that way now.
No, you didn't say that. No. Don't be lying. You ain't got the lie. You ain't got the lie to kick it.
See, my thing is this. I want to ask a question because I don't understand what black women's issue is with black men loving white women. Let them do that. Like we've
Fuck all these
already seen
motherfuckers.
the
They don't love.
we've already seen your consequences of loving white women. Like we've already seen what your level. Like this is the thing about this is why I'm not pro-black, because pro-black is all about black men. It's all about black men and their sexual prowess. It has nothing to do with black women and children. And I think that, but I think that black women don't understand that, and they still have this legitimate issue with anything that's white. I don't care what black men do with white women. Actually, when I see them kissing the behinds of white women and white men, I think it's funny. I think it's funny because it shows, it literally keeps me balanced on what I need to be doing for me spiritually, because I already see where black men are. Black men value anything that's lighter toned. Like anything that's lighter toned, they consider it to be soft. They consider it to be infinite, feminine, all of that, which is why they don't respect light-skinned black men. They always calling them soft. They always like anything that's lighter toned when it comes to the colorism conversation. Black men perpetuated all of that shit. So I don't feel no sympathy for them for what's going to happen to them when they go over there with all the wrong energy, thinking they going somewhere that's better, Because I'm going to tell you something. I don't think a white man is better than me. I would checkmate the shit out of a white man that even try to come close to me with a level of white supremacy or, oh, there goes a little black girl. No, I would dog walk your ass. I will finesse you. I will rip your pockets out of the frame. Like, I don't play no motherfucking games when it comes to who I am. Like, you're not going to challenge me and make me feel no type of way. This is why I tell black women, don't feel no type of way about that white, trifling, pasty, pale looking bitch. Fuck her. I sat her all the way to fuck down when we talk to her. Like, you don't need to feel nothing. These is your wayward children acting out, vying for your attention. You are the mother of the earth. You are black women. Like everything comes from you. So it is like the way you deal with people should be like a mother deals with a child. Like these little boys is running around here trying to get attention outside of their mammy with these white women, and let them go on over there to them cold-blooded motherfuckers that's gonna really fuck their ass over and bring them closer to white men who don't give a fuck about nobody. So it's like black women, when we date out and we deal with white men, you know why it's a different vibe? Because we are the real, true pro-blacks. We really give a fuck about who the fuck we are. We know where we came from. We believe in who we are. And we not about to listen, black women ain't about to sit up under no, if they divested, because them divested bitches will sit up under a fucking weird-ass white man in a minute. You got me fucked up. So what you did, Lindwood, is sat your ass over there and let her fucking son you. But see, that's what you gonna do because you don't understand who the matriarchal presence is. And that's black women. Everything comes back to us. But since you don't want to show us no respect, you got jealousy all up and through your heart. You want to run over there and praise somebody that can't sit beneath the sun. She can't even sit beneath the sun.
Wait a minute, sir. Ma'am.
Yeah, say ma'am, mama. You can call me mother.
Well, Mella.
Call her mother, nigga.
No, I don't call her no motherfucking mother. I call her Mandy. Mandy. That's your name. That's your name, right? That's who you are. I don't get into those gimmicks of.
But you didn't call Mandy. Wait a minute.
Call Mandy, mammy.
You didn't call Mandy, mammy. So what the fuck is the vitriol against the black woman, bro?
I didn't say Mandy. I didn't say any of that stuff. I didn't even go down that line. Now the conversation.
You know what? When black women feel touch your goddamn soul, and you can't handle it because you're a weak ass, punk ass nigga, just like she called you. She said you don't have thick skin, and your ass was like, "Oh, I played football." She called you a weak ass, punk ass nigga, and you couldn't even interpret
that. But ma'am,
that.
I'm not going to engage in. I'm not going to engage in that name calling. I'm not going to engage in that tacky behavior.
Okay, for Lindwood, why were you mentioning the movie? Why were you mentioning what was the Higher Learning? What was the point of Higher Learning?
Because these are movies that I watched. You know, we was watching these things and so
you told her that Higher Learning was the movie that made you not talk to white people.
No, I said, you know, Ernest, I said we used to have Black History Month every year. You know, we go
You
to school.
even mentioned Black History Month.
Yeah, that's what I forgot all about that. Yeah,
When I brought up Black history, and you would see the white people conducting themselves as terrorists. Now I'm saying that word to you.
What?
You
Terrorist.
was
said
pillow
to her?
talking that white bitch, nigga.
When you see white people conducting themselves in that
Dude,
way,
you
you're
changing this
like,
whole narrative around. Okay, we just
be
gonna
listening
listen
to
to it.
people.
yeah.
Let's just
Why
listen
don't we
to
listen
it.
to
Hey,
it?
yeah,
Oh,
do not
okay.
listen. Mute yourself. We're gonna
I'm a
listen
mute.
to
I'm a
it.
mute. Yeah. All
No,
right.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Lindwood, who don't want us to listen to it. He claimed I could listen to it. I give you permission. Then he talking through it. But no, we're
I'm
gonna
not telling you
listen
listen to it. Play it.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to it. Okay, we don't care what you say.
Character and said things that I would have not said if I had a cooler head.
Yeah.
So, you know, I apologize for that. And, you know, I just want peace between everybody. That's all.
Okay.
Now,
Let me sort out the crazy bitches. They're not your business.
well, play that back. I know that.
They're not your business. They're
No, play
not.
that. We'll play that way back. See, you starting off right there. Play that when they actually got started.
What you mean way back? What you mean?
And
From?
always,
He like
You
no
just jumped
skipping,
on
that a
no
white
editing.
woman called
No
black women
editing.
crazy bitches.
Wait a minute.
No. She calls white women crazy bitches too. And I said, no, that's not.
She called
She calls
everybody crazy with you.
She calls black and non-black women crazy. But I said,
Yeah, I
whoa,
agree.
let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Okay, but wait, dude. I'm playing it from here because you just got on this panel. Now I don't know what you did earlier, but she kicked your ass off.
No,
Right?
I just got off. I just got off from here. That's from last night's panel.
Nah, she rejected you, Lindwood.
I don't care.
So this panel that I'm playing right now was today. I was over there.
That's not today. That was last night's panel.
Dude, this right here.
She probably replayed that this morning. She
Oh,
played
okay,
it.
maybe she did it. Okay, but anyway, let's continue.
That, Mandy, it's just that, you know.
Hold on. Conversating with these guys though, and actually having these discussions is your business.
Oh God, I have a lot because, yes, because personally, I don't talk to men. I've always been more comfortable with women.
Right.
And that's mainly because some of the men that have been in my existence have been very aggressive, and to the point where that aggressiveness is uncomfortable.
So tell us what you meant by that when you said that men in your life are aggressive, because aren't men aggressive? Like,
Can I say something, Bomb? Ooh,
yeah, go ahead.
this is eating me up, and I'm gonna
He
forget.
did play football.
Listen, this is what it is. This is what it is with black men. They have taken on the patriarchal blueprint, which is a detriment to who they actually truthfully really are. White men created the patriarchal blueprint to gain control over everything and anybody to oppress. And black men followed the patriarchal blueprint, but since they don't run shit but they mouths, because they lost the race with white men, right? All minorities lost the race with white men. Asians, black, it's just black men cry the most. But Asians lost too. So did Native Americans. Everybody lost to white men that is non-black. Everybody lost because white men was willing to be way more treacherous, way more violent. They were willing to die and they were willing to be violent. And so what black men have done is they have carried that same level of oppression over black women and children. This is why he just got feisty with me just now. But you see how soft-toned he is over there talking to that black woman, that white woman. He over there talking to that white woman like, yes, well, let me explain to you. Like nigga, you over there soft tones because you bow to what defeated you. That's exactly what it is. You bow to what defeated you.
Ma'am.
That's what you do. No, ain't no ma'am. You bow to what defeated you. That's what you do. That's what you do. And then you bring all that aggression. No, if you would let me talk and finish, I can get my point out. Let me talk and finish. Let me talk and finish.
To you. I
You
never was
bow, listen,
aggressive.
what you do is you bow to what defeated you because that is what men do. Men are literally living a life trying to get access to resources and women and children. So when they are defeated, they bow. That's what naturally happens with men. Men literally live their lives trying to compete and literally take control over other people. So the fact that you lost so horribly, you got your ass stomped out by white men. Now you want to, that aggression has to go somewhere, right? It has to go somewhere. You won't put it on white women because white men done laid it out for you. They didn't let you know. You come over here and you fuck with these white women, I'm gonna put my knee on your neck. I'm gonna Derek Chauvin you. You're gonna be a George Floyd. You're gonna be another nigga in the street saying I can't breathe. So they didn't already let you know that they gonna do that to you, bruh. So you know you can't get away with fucking them over. So what do? You bring your ass over here to black women and children and act the ass. This is why you just got cocky with me. You ain't get cocky with that bitch because you feel defeated by her and you feel soft tone to her. That's why you didn't do it.
No, ma'am. First of
Oh,
all,
Lord.
I never came at you aggressively. I've never spoken to you aggressively. I was saying, whoa, man, that's not how it happened. That's not what went down. And I was
She's not being aggressive. Your interpretation of what aggression is misconstrued.
Wait, let him finish. Go ahead.
Ma'am, I was explaining, and I was trying to explain it in a very constructive way where we can have a constructive conversation. Because this is an issue. Black men and black women don't have the most constructive conversations. We yell at each other, we scream at each other, and we try to dominate each other instead of trying to be level-headed with each other.
Why can't you look at it as being impactful?
And I'll go deeper into that, ma'am.
Weird though. Wait a minute. Didn't you just tell Mandy, right? You told her that you only have conversations with women. Now you're saying something different. You said that because the men in your life were very aggressive. And now you're now saying something different. So which one is it? Are you most likely to have friends and be friendly with women, or now are black men and women just don't get along? Which one is it?
Okay,
good one, Bob.
Let me put this in explanation. Okay, when I said that most of the men in my existence, like, cousin, things of that nature, were very aggressive, even yes to my stepfather, aggressive men. They were the type of men that were aggressive where they would never talk to their sons. They would never really have.
Wait, aggression don't mean
that's not that. Son. That's not what that is.
Well, excuse me for basically saying. Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but aggressive men talk to their sons.
What I witnessed, what I was growing up around was aggression that was sort of like, "Don't come near me," or "Hey, how you doing? Go somewhere." That kind of aggression, like annoyance.
You don't understand though. It's like, I think what black men need to do, it's a lot of black men that are willing to listen. Like Kev been coming to my channel lately, and I really appreciate your support, Kev, because I want to have a black male present. Like I like having, I don't like echo chambers. I don't. So when people come over and they bold enough to talk, I really appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But Kev understands that black women are angry right now. He's not really trying to dispute it, trying to force nothing. He just be like, all right, they about to go there. Let me go ahead and it's like we are angry and we have a right to be angry. You didn't create a safe place for us. The reason why white women are respected and valued, and you go over to Good Mother, which is a horrible person, no, it ain't even got nothing to do with her race. She just fucked up. And you willing to go over there and be sympathetic and respectful and nice, but you will come over to black women and be completely different. Black women are mad. We aren't happy. What are you going to do about us not being happy?
That's like I come here and hear you out, I hear her out too.
What are you going to do about us not being happy?
What I'm going to do, I can't do anything about you being happy.
Okay,
there's nothing that anyone can do about that.
There it is. There it is.
Well,
don't complain about us going off to other races of men. Don't complain.
Okay,
don't
wait,
complain.
we're
Ma'am, ma'am, I don't
Wait.
complain about that stuff. I
Okay,
don't
right.
complain. I can't
Somebody else is
understand why you
talking.
are
Can we give them
angry.
a chance?
And for starters, I don't really know much. Don't follow any black female content creators. I've been looking for them like Bomb Cherry. I found her. And I've come on this channel a number of times and had some pretty.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of female content creators
I've
come
even
on this
gone over to
channel, man.
Taz's show and had these conversations.
So Martin
Taz-
was trying to say something. What you were saying, Martin?
Well, I was just asking, Miss Womansphere, what? There's nothing we can do about that. Is there?
Well, it is something you can do about it. You
There
can
is
change.
something.
Listen,
Mhm.
what
Hold
you
on,
did
I'll
not
answer
do,
that.
and
I
you
can answer
don't
that,
listen.
woman
You know
sphere.
what? You know what? You're right. It ain't
I
nothing you
can
can do
answer
about
that.
it. You're right. Don't
Yeah,
take
it's a
no
bunch you can do.
accountability
You can
like y'all
start off.
always do.
There's
You're
nothing
right.
I can
It
do
ain't nothing you
about
can do
your
about it.
unhappiness.
Better-
There's
better
really
get-
nothing I can do about your unhappiness, honestly.
No, it's not. Listen, it's
Mhm.
not that we're unhappy with our lives. We live beautiful lives. Black women are glorious, and I know you know
Okay.
that. We age like Benjamin Button. We're doing
Yes,
great.
that's
Okay,
true.
we're the most
Absolutely.
educated person in the world. We're
You
doing
sure
fine.
are. Yes, that's true.
So it ain't that. It's just
Right.
that we're disappointed in you, and until y'all respect the fact that we are disappointed in you and legitimately have the conversation respectfully instead of trying to gaslight what you just tried to do, saying there's nothing we can do about your happiness.
Well, no,
You
wait.
know
That's
that
not
you
what I was.
know
The
That's not what
point
I was
you
alluding
of
to.
it
I was
all.
alluding
The
to
point of it
you.
all.
Wait,
The
now
point.
y'all
Now,
need to
No,
stop
no.
talking over each other. So
ma'am,
Martin was saying something.
this. These same people have also
Wait,
attacked
Martin
me.
was saying something. Go ahead,
I was
Martin.
speaking pragmatically about what you can do about happiness, whether I'm responsible, or whether or not I am responsible. From my vantage point, there's really nothing I can do about the happiness of the majority of the Black female population. I can't do anything about that. All I can do
I'll be
about the
happy to
things
explain.
that exist
Finish.
within, all I can do, pragmatically speaking, is influence the things that I am directly responsible for. I'm talking about legally, I'm talking about, morally within my center. That's all I can do.
All right. Thank you for your individual consideration. What
Yeah.
I will say to you,
We are
the
individuals.
sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we are. What is occurring is that Black women don't find a reason to look up to Black men.
Right.
What is it that you're going to do, not you specifically, but collectively, for us to say
We're not a
we
collective,
look up
ma'am.
to
I can't
Black
do
men?
anything. Well, collective.
And wait,
Pragmatically
I'm not-
speaking.
wait. I'm gonna need y'all to stop talking about with Black women as if you're talking about all of us. And
You know I'm not talking about all of us.
no, but you just said Black women.
You
are
know I'm
looking
not
for-
talking about all of us.
I know that, but why did you just say Black women though? If you're not talking
Because
you're not even talking about most of us. So I understand you're not talking about all of us, but you're not even talking about most of us, right? Because if you look, you will see that there is a lot of Black women who are married and they're married to Black men.
We are aware of that.
Okay, so then you could say what you, right? But you ain't got to make it seem like Black women.
Okay. All right.
And I don't think
for the slow people in the back, right? For the slow people in the back,
Black women are looking
most
for
of
men
us
to look up to. They're just looking for the ones who are, right? Looking for somebody. They're looking for companionship. So when you say that they're looking for Black men to look up to, why? For what? What are you talking about?
Okay. The purpose of the generalization is impactful. That's the purpose of generalization. I am not intellectually speaking about each and every individual and how they live,
not even
breathe,
talking about most
and conduct themselves.
Right now, you sound like the man.
You
sound like
you want
you
want me to say certain things.
No, I don't want you to. I just want you to.
I'm just trying to make my point.
Truthfully, though, you can make your point without making it seem like there's it's even most of us. There's certain group, certain women who are looking for certain things from whether it's a Black man.
Yeah, I apologize for people that are stupid that can't distinguish between generalizations and what actually impacts them individually.
you mean
I
so when you
apologize for
yeah,
that.
so you mean you wasn't speaking in general, although you were, but I need to understand that you wasn't speaking in general, although you were. Is that what you're saying? So and then you use the word
I'm being
stupid. So
efficient.
then
I'm being
now if
efficient.
no, listen, you can have a conversation without lying though, right? So you saying you use the word women
You
to
know
just
damn
be
well I ain't
impactful.
lying.
Well, I know you're lying. I
You know
know
damn
that
well I'm not lying.
I actually know that when you try to speak for all women and you're not even speaking for most, then you're making it seem like you're speaking for most though. Then
All
that's
right.
not
I'm
truthful.
not sure. I'm not sure what's happening now, but this
Because
is
remember,
just
I'm just trying to be impactful.
I'm
I'm
not
just
sure
saying
what's
what I'm
happening
saying
now.
to be impactful.
I'm not
Well,
sure
I'm
what's
just
happening
saying,
now.
all women not against men and not black men.
I've
So
never I've never given the indication that it is to
that
be
what
indistinguishable, and that is a big word. Okay.
it
What
might be
I'm
big for you,
saying,
but for those of us who understand words, which I know you do, but you're trying to insinuate that there's some people
look,
here
I
who
don't know
wouldn't know
what's
what you're
happening
talking about.
now. I
Well,
apologize
Well,
that
on my channel, we're not gonna beat up on no motherfucking black men and think that I'm
I
not gonna give no pushback.
but Linwood is the focus
I'm
of
beating up
your
on Linwood.
yeah, it
I'm
was
not beating up
Lindwood.
okay.
on
Yeah.
black men. There's a
Now,
fucking difference. He is a black man, but
Okay.
so okay,
So that's the
to,
distinguishment. That's the
just to be
distinguishment.
okay,
just
just
to
be
be
And to
clear.
be
clear,
efficient in this distinguishment, I generalized.
Yeah.
And
now,
if I'm gonna be censored for generalizing, so be it.
You're
It's
not
your
gonna be
channel.
censored. You just gonna
now,
get pushback. That's all.
now, ma'am, I didn't come on this town to be,
You
you
shut the
know.
fuck up, and we're gonna go through your talking points. Okay, how about that?
I mean, that's fine,
We
ma'am.
don't even need you here. Listen, I don't beat up on black women, and I don't beat up on black men. That's just what it is. Everybody else can come up and say what they want to say, but I'm getting pushed back. And
Well, I mean, I like to hear. I like feedback. So you can
okay,
play.
so
You
we're
can
gonna
play.
get free. But the thing is, Linwood, you could have came over and said, yes, I did say that, and here's what I meant. Or you ain't even have to do
Well,
that.
that's what I'm asking
No,
you
but you
now,
came up to lie though, and everybody up here know you lied. We listened to it, dude.
Miss Sherry.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm here for. Is to clear it up. Is to you play the video, and I'll tell you what I meant.
Okay, but you ain't got to lie though.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to say that it's not true. I don't.
Okay, but
Ms. Cherry, can I respond to a few claims?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I just want to let you guys know first and foremost, I'm not a gender warrior. I'm not part of the gender war. I don't like it. I don't respect it, or I understand it, but it looks like just one of those things where you have two genders bickering online, making claims and making promises about things that they can't possibly fulfill. Like when you ask me, for example, whether it be a generalization or not. And the manosphere is the same way. When the manosphere individual asks another woman, "What are you going to do to make black men happy?" There's nothing that a woman can do. Like there's even if she wanted to, like she doesn't have the authority or the power or anything to do anything of the sort, especially online. All she is responsible for is the things that she is responsible for online or offline within her immediate circles. And it's the same thing with me and everyone else. Everyone is making claims that they have no authority, no power to make, and that's what I say. And I get it. I guess it's kind of fun. I guess it's kind of entertaining or whatever. But otherwise, if we're being real about it, if we're being objective and pragmatic about it, at the end of the day, this is just what can you do? This is just bickering. You can't. There's nothing that either one of us can really truly do to make the other happy. Like on the collective front, we're not collective. We're not collective.
But yeah, I know
Well, you
what
can
I know
start
what
off,
my
yeah, but we could start off by listening, man. It's the first time we ever had platforms where you can actually listen to the other gender.
Yes.
I don't
right.
necessarily have to agree with everything Woman Sure said, but she does come up with some points on how some black women feel. Same thing with Miller. They ain't against black men. It's just like, nigga, what y'all gonna do to step it up? Okay, well, yeah, well, that's on us as men, especially if we're being leaders. So I don't have no manosphere argument if the leaders ain't fucking right. then ain't much them niggas can really argue about. You know, well, if they go into collective, well, then we got to get our shit straight. That's always been the case.
I agree with everybody if we're talking about the
Mhm.
people online, right? Just like I think I asked earlier, do we think that this gender war is offline, online, both?
It's
And
completely online. Completely,
yeah, I
I
think
think.
for the most of it, we believe that it's online. What you
Mhm.
I
think,
think it's
Mr. F?
online. I think it's online bomb. Like I had to check one of the manosphere niggas one time when he was talking about, well, they don't respect black men no more. I said, man, how many times you go outside and a black woman call you a bitch or a hoe?
Right,
Never.
exactly. Yeah.
Even though they should in some
Right,
cases.
right.
But then that don't happen, bro. So you can
It's
at least get
seeping
the
off. It's
you can
seeping
at least get the
offline though.
background so you can understand. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that might be because the bigger
I
YouTube
agree with
get,
that
it
too.
may
Yeah.
seep off. Right. But at the same time, you should listen and see what they're saying and get the feel for that instead of just putting all your shit into some Kevin Samuel shit and wait until you make 100,000 to make those. No, you need to work with somebody. How you gonna work with somebody if you never listen to them? And
The
when you
ones
know,
when we
go
notice
ahead.
that something seeped offline, right? It's usually some nutcase in real life, right? Who's online, and then he do some stupid shit offline, and like murder somebody.
And like that, what's his face who murdered those two women? What's his something
He
black?
and Woman Spear know of another young lady who was here doing. She mentioned her name. I can't remember. What's her name? Woman Spear. Um, the one who you told me the story about how he was in class with her, and ended up murdering her and things like that. So we're finding out when we hear these murders that these dudes are in the manosphere. They connected to the manosphere, and
Yeah,
that's why
it's seeping
some of these men.
offline.
Yeah, and that's why some of these men, because the FBI is doing a little research and everything, and some of these men know, right, because they've been contacted, and they leaving. You hear some of the men saying, "Yeah, I'm leaving the manosphere," you know.
And none a good example of that bomb is when KS had the show and he asked her, he was doing it for the men. And then which blew me away, he said, well, what did you think is the biggest thing that's hampering black men? This dumbass dude say black women. I'm like, how the fuck you say that, you stupid
Right.
boy? And that's when I was convinced. I listened to him on sometimes on your show. I'm like, well, these motherfuckers really taking this shit to the head. They really
Yes, they
believing that.
are.
I'm not used to weak-minded dudes like that to be listening to a nigga on the internet and
And
try to
that's the
conduct my
danger
life
of it
like that.
all, believe it
Yeah.
or not, because these guys that are spewing their nonsense aren't qualified to be influencers of young people. However, young people are listening attentively, and they, eventually take it offline.
Which
Unfortunately.
goes into what Black Women's Fair is saying. Now all the history y'all niggas knew, heard of, repeated, Emmett Till, the shit you see on TV, you say black women. And that's why black women, I can't argue with, I like to argue because black women say, well, you niggas tipped already. That man let you know right now, you didn't turn and say black women my biggest fucking issue. Really, nigga?
I
And
know
Well,
you
that's
ain't
why,
got no jobs.
yeah.
The jails is filled
uh,
with you and all this shit. And the biggest issue is a black woman.
if I may I please respond to some things here, if I may,
Go ahead.
I
Go
do
Wait
ahead.
till I vomit first.
I do understand black women are angry, and I've been hearing that for in my entire existence because they're tired. They're tired of being shitted on. They're tired of being stepped on. They're tired of being taken for granted. They're tired of being,
Man, get to your point,
No, let him finish.
man.
We need to hear
you know,
this.
they're tired. And
Mhm.
one of the things I mentioned in that discussion with her is that the reason why you see all that going on with the verbal abuse and things like that, because they're frustrated. They're tired. They've worked in 9 to 5 jobs. They're not getting paid a lot of money, and they're upset. And so they take it out on the children. Well, that's no fucking excuse. I said it's not an excuse.
Take it out on the who?
Take it out on the children. I said it's not an
Take it out on
excuse.
the children.
I say it's not an excuse.
Wait a minute, let's back
Take
it
it out
up.
on the
So,
children.
You
cause
you
yeah,
think
that's
that's
what. See,
exclusive to black
this
women,
nigga
right?
think he's
I
slick. This
said,
nigga think he's slick. You see how fast
I
he
said,
said it? They take it out on
wait,
the
wait.
children.
I
And
said,
yeah, and we bad, and we almost missed it. Except I'm listening. So wait, now back up. So they take it out on the children. How they do that?
I said it's no excuse, but
How do they take it out on the children? Go ahead.
verbal abuse and
Give
I
me an
thought you were. I
example.
thought
'Cause-
you were going another direction. I thought you were going to
Right.
say something else. You
Hold
said
on,
take it
and
on the
listen. We gotta listen to this nigga because see, he said they take it out on the children. Remember earlier when he said the daddies was this and that and third, and then when he broke it down, he had nothing. His example and what he said didn't even match. So that's who we talking to right now. We talking to an idiot. Okay, so he said verbal abuse. So they take it out on the children by telling you to go to your ass to the room, go do your homework. But tell me what you mean by verbal abuse.
what I mean by verbal abuse is saying things like you are no good like your daddy and
Yeah, you know what? I ain't never heard that.
I never heard
ain't
that.
never
How
said
many
that.
times have you ever heard
I've
that?
never heard that. I've
I've
seen on
heard-
TV. I've seen it plenty of
Yeah,
times on
I've seen
TV.
it on TV. That's right.
I've
That's where
heard
we mostly
in
seen it.
real
I've
You
heard
heard your
somebody
mama
say
told you
that.
you ain't shit and you just like your
outside of
daddy.
television. Outside
I've
of
heard
television.
somebody say
I'm
that to their
asking you, did
girls.
your mama say that to you?
No, my mother never said that, but
Well,
I
wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
heard
Listen.
yeah.
I need you to slow your motherfucking roll. Because this is the problem, right? TV is y'all niggas' problem.
Yes.
You look at shit
Mhm.
in a movie like Juice and this and that, and somebody did this. It could have even been a comedy. You heard it. And
Well,
you
this
saw
is
it.
not
Wait
just
a minute.
comedy
Wait a
gimmick, and
minute. Let me finish.
we're gonna have a constructive conversation here about me.
Listen.
I would, because I
Listen,
would
we don't even need you up here to talk about you, nigga. Okay? That's the truth. I mean, it started off. Well, anyway, you can either participate or you can go about your business. You can do what you want. But this is the thing. So y'all men, and let me correct that.
No, I know what you
Some of
mean. I know what you
idiots,
mean,
right?
Bomb.
Some
I
of
know
you
what you mean. Yeah.
idiots say shit,
Hmm.
and then when I ask you, well, was your mama? Did your mama do that? You be like, no, but not my mama. So why do you spew things that didn't actually happen in your life? Why do you say it? And then when it come down to it, you're gonna tell me, well, you saw it on a TV show. Well, how do you know that it's really happening on a large scale like that?
I said I saw those things on television, but I also saw those things in real life with some of my friends.
So
Like
some
when
of
I
your
was-
friends told them,
I
right?
mean, I used to be
In front of you that they
when-
gonna
when I
be
was-
just
when I
like
was
their
in their house
daddy.
to
They
go
gonna be ain't shit like their daddy.
when I would go to their house to go play with them, you would hear this loud commotion of this, either the female person of the family saying this to my male friend and saying, you know shit like your dad.
Female friend. Wait, the female of the family, is that the mother?
Typically a mother sort of figure, because most of the
Wait. See, you're not listen. You saying stupid shit. I'm listening to you though, right?
Black woman's feel dropped off.
Yeah. So anyway, so you saying that first you said the mothers are doing this, then you said, well, female friend, and now you're saying, well, female friend of the family, but it's like a mother figure. So which one is it? Is it? And then why would a mother tell their children they ain't shit like they're gonna be like their daddy ain't shit in front of their friend? Are you saying they said that because you was there?
To the store. I mean, actually walking to the store.
Wait a minute. Before you said you was in the house. Now you're saying you was just walking into the store.
Hear that commotion.
Or you walking up from the store and you hear commotion.
No,
yeah, that's I saw that in you know what movie I saw that in? Which the one where the boy got killed? Remember he was gonna be a football player. What's the name of that movie, y'all?
Menace.
Boys in the Hood, right?
Yeah, Boys in the Hood.
No,
Yeah.
Boy, yeah.
Society.
You
I've actually
niggas always bringing up some shit that happened in that movie and making it seem like it's real. Now, I'm not saying no mother ever said to us son. I'm not saying none. I'm just saying that is not as prevalent as you claim. You men claim.
You're dismissing my whole discussion with her.
No, because I'm dismissing your shit because you're making it seem like it's a whole. Y'all trying to generalize. You just said that black women, and you were talking about black women specifically, are verbally abusing their children.
They would at times. I would hear verbal abuse.
Left too. Damn.
Wow.
I would hear that stuff. I mean, even
I could consider. And my mom was telling me
when I worked
Kick
at
your ass in while she's spanking me. I guess I could consider that abuse
when I
and
worked
verbal
at
abuse, huh?
now when I
You
when I
niggas are
worked at
crybabies for
now
real.
wait a
I'm
minute
crying
when I
about
worked at
every fucking thing, even though you didn't go through this. Now you're gonna tell about
well,
your
I used
friend.
to
Now your
see this
friend not mentioning it as
all
abuse,
the
but you are.
like I see like when I would see a young black female with children, and I
A
would ring
young
them
black
up
female with children.
with
Go ahead.
children, and she would say, "Get your ass over here! Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up! Shut your fucking mouth!" I'm like, "Whoa!"
Why
Yeah, they
couldn't she
got
just be
something
a
to do
bad
with it.
parent? Maybe she's just a bad parent. Why
And
couldn't it be just
but
that?
that verbal, I was talking about that verbal abuse and what that verbal abuse would do to a child. That's what I was.
But they were talking about, but y'all were talking about black women though.
But you're
Right.
associating,
Instead of
you're,
just
you're
saying women.
associating it
Because I will
with
be
a
honest,
typical black woman.
and I'm going to be honest about this
Oh,
because
here
I
we go.
Now
Here we
you're gonna
go.
be honest. Okay, now you instead of
and,
doing the line like you've been
now,
doing, now you're gonna be
now,
honest. Go ahead.
now I'm in error. If I'm in error, correct me.
All
I've
right.
never
Oh,
heard a non-black parent or attempted parent say those verbal abusive things to their children.
You say
but
you
I
have
put up a
not?
video
You say
right
you
now. You
haven't?
mean
Out in the,
it?
Are you
out in the,
crazy? What?
no,
Oh
out in the
my
open.
God.
No, out in the open. Like
Yes,
every
out in the
Come on,
I've
fucking
bro.
open.
personally
You and
seen
I, we're
white
from the south.
women
You say you're from Virginia?
berate their children. I've personally seen it.
You say
well,
you say you're from Virginia? Come on now.
that's your personal experience, and I was
Hey,
talking
but you
about.
said you was gonna be
Come
honest.
on. You
Oh
say you're
my
from
God.
Virginia.
I
You
am from
haven't seen
Virginia.
that? You haven't seen that in Virginia?
Oh, I mean, not a lot.
Oh, not a lot. But first you said you ain't never seen it. Now it's not a lot.
Well, not in public. I haven't seen.
This is the
Oh,
niggering that I was talking about.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Man.
he thinks white women are angelic.
No,
and
I never said that.
Yes,
I
you
never
do.
said that.
Yeah,
I
You
never
do.
said that. And I never
you
said that.
think white people are the angelic and we're just
No,
people.
I never
And you
said
have said that. I can
No.
play when I get into this
No.
video of you
I
being
said-
over there. We're
No,
gonna hear
I did say that when you saw white people, they looked like they never struggled. I have mentioned that. I mentioned,
you ain't never seen Mandy over there look like she's struggling.
I,
So you ain't never seen it while you sit.
That's true.
I never.
Mandy
I
look like her
never-
background is in a trailer park.
Well, that's her house.
And is it a house? Is it a trailer park?
Did y'all hear how fast he defended that shit?
I'm not sure.
Ain't that some
I've seen trailer parks. I've seen trailer parks. I've even been in a trailer park. Ain't nothing wrong with them.
Oh,
You
come
know?
on,
ain't
dude. That's a
nothing wrong
struggle,
with
man.
it.
That's a struggle. That's not a struggle?
Oh
don't
my
think that's a
God! So
struggle?
nothing wrong with something wrong with the hood, but nothing wrong with the trailer park.
Listen, I was brought up. I'm not better than you. I'm not beneath you.
Right.
You know, because a home is a home. If you got mildew on the bathroom toilet on the bathroom wall, that's your home.
Do black women struggle? Do black people struggle? Is that a struggle?
Everyone struggles. But what I was precisely talking about when she talked about feminism and blaming women for all these societal problems, I'm like, no, that's not it. And saying that black women really are the crazy bit, like, whoa, that's not true.
That's not. She called all women crazy. Now you just said she said black women are.
I mean, what she
Right.
equates all of us. I said, no, that's not true. And if you actually heard some of my past
You and your Freudian slips are getting on my fucking nerves.
Man. And then he changes his story up, man.
ma'am, when I actually had some conversations with her, I even pointed her to some feminist persons to listen to.
You trying to throw the racists under the bus?
Dorothy
Listen,
Roberts.
I don't give a shit about her and her racist attitudes.
Nikki
We're talking about
Giovanni.
you.
I brought up Angela Davis. I brought up a bunch of.
In what context?
Okay, well, but let's hear when you bringing these people up, because we're gonna see.
In the context of black women wanting to be equal with their men.
Okay, well, we're going to see the videos. We'll see once and for all.
Now, that was in past discussions we had, not in this one.
Right.
I talked to her 3 times. This is the 3rd time.
Oh, so not in this one. Not in this one. Ain't that some shit? And then he won't let me play it. You see how he do it? Okay, here we go. Listen, we're gonna need you to be quiet, so we're gonna play it. Okay.
What also you don't mention is that
I don't want
who
me
got
to.
kicked off of all their panels for even defending black women. So
Well, yeah.
which way is
But
it
then
gonna
you
be?
went back. You went back and you decided to.
He should be muted at this point.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Well, listen, I know you And hate me, man, but I'm not
You
gonna
know,
go against you on that.
well, you kind of want to set a different tone as a man, like be more approachable, be humble, and let people come to you. And
Are you sure you
give-
just don't need thicker skin?
I mean, my dog. I was a football player, so I mean, what more thicker skin can I get? I had to
Okay.
tackle people. I had to,
Because
do a
these
lot.
are words. These are words.
I mean, well, I've been called names. I've been called a straggle daggle. I've been called words, and I take it as it is.
Okay.
I just don't engage in the name calling because it's not constructive.
Well, neither is passive aggressiveness. And
But
putting
did want to ask me.
racist ideology onto other people, that's also
Now
not.
you did ask me why did I never talk to white people? Because after watching those movies,
Oh wait,
even
no.
higher,
Why
even
did
higher
you-
learning.
No. Why did you not have any friends up in?
Look, she was like, look, you was trying to blame it on movies. Even she was like, no. Like she knows that you are fake and phony, saying some stupid shit.
And she was the one being
he
passive aggressive the
called
whole
her-
time. Yeah.
He called her
Yeah.
my doll. My doll. After she called him basically a punk.
Yeah.
Okay. He responded by saying, my doll. I played football. He was actually pillow talking with this woman
Yeah.
because he thinks she's angelic.
Ma'am, I talk like that all the time to women.
What?
You
I ain't
didn't
never
talk
heard you
like that
call
on this
nobody-
panel, sir.
Never. You
I've
ain't
said,
never referred
ma'am.
to somebody as your dog.
I've said, ma'am. I mean, that's a. I mean, I've.
You're being sarcastic when you use that phrase, sir.
Yeah,
Because
and we
I
know
can say
it.
ma'am. I can say ma'am authentically with respect, but you, sir, because you call this white woman a doll, you've never called a black woman a doll. What's up with that?
I've actually called black women dolls, not on these panels, no, because I haven't talked.
Oh, so she gets special.
Yeah.
She gets special treatment,
Let
even
me
saying
just-
that
when
you're
I'm
weak and
on
shit.
these YouTube channels, I've called black women doll. I've
No,
called them.
you just said you ain't never do it on panels. Now you're changing it up.
No. I said outside of these panels. I mean, when I'm not even on YouTube or anything, having these discussions. Yes, I've called black women
How convenient there's no proof of that shit.
because
Ain't
it's
that something? But
outside
we-
my.
we-
it's outside-
Yeah,
because
but
I
you
don't.
calling
I
her
don't need to-
dog
I
on
don't need
here
to-
on YouTube.
I don't need
You
to
been-
brag how I treat women. I treat black women the same way I treat white women. The only difference is I treat black women with much more courtesy and respect.
No.
Most black women reject me for being a little bit too chivalrous.
No, you anticipate the
No.
rejection. That's your problem. You think that
I don't.
white women
Ma'am,
are
I don't.
angelic, and you think
My dear lady, my
black
dear lady,
women are
my dear
something
lady.
else.
My dear lady, I don't do that.
Call me doll. Call me
What you
doll.
think about what you think about our title?
Her evil mother,
Yeah,
just a gimmick. That's it.
black is a cult.
Black is a culture full of shit because that's exactly what's been put on us. We didn't call ourselves black people. We got given black people.
Well, why didn't you tell her that though? Why didn't you tell her that?
Guy, I've actually said these things and I've been rejected.
On this panel?
No, not yes.
On her
On
panel, I'm talking
her
about.
panel.
Yeah,
And
I'm talking
sometimes
about on this panel in
trying to
which you were up where the
he was
title
trying to
is black is a
seduce
cult.
her.
You know what? I said this to her last night. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. If you defend black women, you get criticized for defending black women. If you actually try to have a
At what
Who you
point
get
did you
criticized by?
defend black woman, any black woman on that panel?
I mean, not this panel, but on other panels, I've been kicked off the panel for actually saying to these black men, no, you're wrong, you're incorrect, and how dare you talk down to black women like they're a piece of garbage? Oh, you're out of here.
Lindwood,
You're a straggle jaggle, you're a mama's boy. You know, your mama.
Called your mama's boy.
Some of those SKC guys on that panel, they've
Oh,
called
yeah.
me.
Well, they're crazy. So you
So
know
yeah,
about
so
that.
why do you care if they kick you off? If they
Yeah.
kick you off and you know you're right and you stand with it, so you mean you gonna change it up? Like I think that's what you did over here. She kicked you off because of something you said she disagreed with, and then your ass go right back, and now you're gonna fall into her talking points? You think that's manly? I'm gonna
No,
ask you that.
no, I stand my ground on the issues.
No,
And
no,
you know how
no,
many
you
names I get
didn't.
called? The names I got called last night on the chat. Oh man, they were brutal. You're a simp. You know, you're
What's
a
so
black
brutal
woman
about being
defender.
a simp?
You're a black woman defender.
I thought you had tough skin. Why you care about what another man say
No,
about
no, no,
you
no.
if you're a man?
I've seen these things. Okay, I've seen
Okay.
it. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Listen, I promise you the things people call me, I don't even give a
Because
fuck.
unlike you guys, I can at least go into the fire pit and stand my ground.
Okay,
No.
but that's what we're talking about, though. It didn't seem like you can understand from our vantage point. This looks bad optically, right?
I get it, but that's actually how I am.
No, I'm talking about what you're saying, that you're arguing that you're defending all these points, and we're watching this thing. It didn't seem like you were defending anything.
Well, actually, because she didn't ask me a question to defense yet until you played that part, and I started going into explanation. Now, if
Right.
Miss J would like it, my dear lady, if you can play it in full, I appreciate it.
Well, let me
Play it
play.
for the
I
audience,
mean,
ma'am.
we've already listened to it, dude. You ain't changed nothing. Maybe in your mind you think you.
No, ma'am,
But
play it. I'm right here.
What did you say?
I'll
Set
stand up for
straight?
what I say. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right,
Actually,
I'm right.
during school, I
roll.
never had any friends. I just had associates. I never talked to any white person. Even I played football with white persons.
Yeah.
Did everything with white person, but I never like.
So you played football with white people, but you ain't never talked to them.
No.
So how you knew how to do the plays? How you know how to do the runs? Like, what you mean you played?
I would just.
You say you did everything with them, but you
I
ain't
would,
never
listen,
talked to
I,
them.
would listen to the play call, and I just did a job. My job was to basically help the linebacker get through the A gap. That was my job.
Some of us played sports. I'm not sure what kind of sports you played.
I was a football.
Ain't even talk. So you was a football player, and you ain't never talked to your football mates.
Not like in a social way. Not like, okay, outside of football.
Oh, so you did talk to white people, but just not outside, which is understandable, because if we live in different areas and everything is different, I think most of us experience that at some point in our life. So that's not abnormal.
And that's my mistake. I should have clarified that. I should have been much more.
Oh, but you know why you didn't? Because it wouldn't have fit into her narrative. Because she was over there like, why didn't you talk to black people?
Well, sir, ma'am, sorry, ma'am, I don't give a shit about what Mandy thinks. What I'm just trying to do is just.
Oh, she called her doll and treat her well. But now you don't care what she thinks because you're over here.
Well, because I don't care what you persons think. But
I know you don't care what I think, because I'm a black woman. I'm just another black woman.
But ma'am, I show courtesy to you, even though you may disagree with me. You may call me names. I'm not going to engage in that thing because it's not constructive and it does not help solve the problem.
It does. Passive aggressive is?
That's not either.
Oh, okay.
All that behavior is non-constructive. You should not even be passive aggressive with a person. You should be straight up with a person.
Exactly. And so you don't like that I'm being straight, but you say, but well,
I don't disagree with you being straight. I don't disagree with you being straight. I said
that I choose to use.
Miss Lady, I said when I got on this panel, if I said something wrong that you didn't like, confront me on it.
Well, it's not about accountable. Well, we try to talk to you, but you could have came out and told the truth. You're not telling the truth. And so you could have said, look, I was over there, I just wanted to participate, and I just was doing it.
I'm just like googly eyed over this woman. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
No. Oh, so you went over there and you wanted to have a conversation, so you just played into
whatever. Originally, I just wanted to ask her maybe a few questions. The first question I asked her was, now that this shooting in New York happened, and the gentleman who was charged for this horrendous crime had some YouTube followers, some of them pro-black, some of them non-pro-black. Do you think the federal government now is going to start passing laws through the legislative process to censor certain forms of speech? Her response was they're already doing it. And then she gave me a list of the criminal that if you if you're a YouTube content creator and you start talking like pro-Russia propaganda against the Ukrainian government and Vladimir Zelensky, YouTube has the permission to take your channel down or to demonetize you for spreading that propaganda. So that's how it actually started.
So you went
Okay,
over there
man.
to
I don't think you're gonna be upfront about the whole thing, man. So I guess
He's not, especially
But
with his question.
that's
So
honesty.
we got
That's
a
honesty.
black man committed a horrendous, and you went over there by a racist to ask them what she think about it, huh?
No. I didn't mention the gentleman's race.
Well, we
What
all know what his race is.
I mentioned to you guys, I'm only talking to you guys. I said the question I asked, I said, now that this gentleman had committed this crime, and now that this gentleman has been has had to listen to YouTube videos and been inspired by content creators, do you think now
They found that out? I didn't know that.
I mean, yeah, 'cause they it's been in the news. So I'm like, well, are they now going to start censoring certain types of content or certain types of speech that they may assume that be a domestic that may be a national security threat? Is how I worded it.
Well, how did you get from there to this whole thing about black women and what they do to black children and your affiliation with white people and your influence from television and movies and such? How'd you go from the A from B?
She told me over there on another YouTuber's channel called Universal Mother. These are two non-black women going at each other negatively. And, I just kind of wanted to okay, let's have a conversation here, everybody, because I know there's too many people out here yelling and screaming at each other. Let's have a constructive conversation on why we disagree on what we disagree. And let's find common ground on what we agree on.
Okay.
Up on that. Now that's my ideology, and I stand on it.
How did you go from talking about the mass shooter to talking about black women and talking about this whole thing about
because I mentioned to her that because I also asked her okay, I got 3 books on feminism. What books do you have that can counter the feminist argument to bring me to your side of saying that feminism is to blame for a lot of these social ills and women should be back in the kitchen, women should not be in government?
Oh, I didn't know she was like that. I didn't even know she was like that. And you try and change her mind about that? She's too far gone.
Well, I mean, she can be too far gone. But my mission was to, hey, kind of reevaluate your views here a little bit, because keep this in mind, you are a woman.
Oh, please, dude. Come on.
There is a history of white, and I've even mentioned this in past discussions I've had. White women have historically been anti-feminist and anti-equal rights amendment for women. Phyllis Schlafly was one of the major names I brought up. Gloria Steinem. I brought, political names. How she fought against the Equal Rights Amendment and prohibited states from ratifying it in the Constitution, saying that women that leave the house it will hurt women's ability to be feminine, to be mothers, and be focusing on being wives and stuff of that nature. So I said, kind of reevaluate that a little bit, because I think you're being misguided by right-wing conservatives who mainly want women, whether they're white or non-white, white women to be mostly as sexual objects to powerful, rich white men, and black women, mostly non-white women overall, being mainly just treated as stepping stones.
I said, I'm sorry, go ahead.
And I've said that every woman has a right to have a choice and do what they want to do and not be submissive to the man telling them what to do. I think it should be equal.
Okay, well, I guess I can't tell if you acting in good faith or not. I mean, it just kind of feels as if when I was watching this video and as Bomb Trey was playing, it felt as if it was, you were very much, pushing certain buttons about, Emmett Till and O.J. Simpson, you know how the kind of racist out there who likes to, hearing certain things like, first of all, there's this idea that all of us, or even most of us, the reason why we believe what we believe about racism and white supremacy and so on and so forth comes directly from television. Like, it all comes from television. None of it is lived. None of it is, I know it can get a bit trite to talk about lived experiences and things of that nature. But this idea that all this stuff was from television, and had not been from television, we would be getting on with white people fine. And it felt as if you were kind of confirming that otherwise ignorant perspective.
Well, I mean, I should have been more clarifying my statement too, because I make errors. It's trial and error. I was trying to make a clarification of the trauma that television does to people, and how that trauma lingers on through generations, and how those traumas affects the psychological well-being of
not
Black
just the
people.
mothers, not just Black mothers, but now the TV is causing trauma.
Yeah, see,
So what doesn't cause trauma?
I hear that you have to be honest about that, dude. We hear that a lot. I mean, I think certain guests from Tucker Carlson made that claim, that the only reason, like, many of these people have sort of antagonist view of police or such is because of television and what they listen to on television. And had it not been for that, had it not been from the music, I mean, you've heard the claims. The music makes us who we are. The television shows, the hood movies, and so on and so forth. I mean, that's BS.
And how the prejudging of people from that aspect could lead to how we respond in real life, and how Black mothers are, let's be real, stressed out. They're angry. They're tired. They want some respect.
What about Black fathers? What about them?
Black fathers the same way. But as I said before in that conversation, if Black men cannot function as men and are being belittled to being boys in a system of racism, white supremacy, you can't sit here and tell me that, oh, you're just being a victim. You're just playing the victim. No, we're victimized. No victim victimizes themselves. A crime has been committed. I didn't commit a crime. If I committed a crime, that's an allegation. I get charged with falsifying a police report. That's a crime. And so
I don't know. Okay. All right.
You gotta play the whole thing and let it just play through. Then you'll understand where I was trying to go to.
Dude, we played that whole thing. Listen, when you came on that panel, I played everything.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being gaslit like motherfucker, but okay.
No, he changing up your whole narrative of what you were saying. But we're gonna let me play a little bit more. Then. Okay, let's get it.
If you think that I'm deceiving you, I'm not. I'm not trying to be deceptive.
You're attempting to just
I'm trying to be
deceive
honest.
us. Right now, you may be telling us how you truly feel, but when you're not telling us what you were saying over there. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
it's not putting in context.
Like when you get on a panel, you listen to what people are saying, and then you kind of decide to go with it. Like Mella said, you're appeasing.
Well, yes, I admitted that. I'm like, I've always tried to be more of a peacemaker, try to, understand all sides of all arguments and trying to understand.
Okay, we're gonna forget about. I have a question based on what you just said.
Wait, man.
Everywhere you go, as a man, and everywhere you go, you feel like you have to appease or be the peacemaker. I mean, how that feel? Because I don't think that's what men do, right? I don't think men set out to go outside, and when they see some conflict, they decide to hop in and be the peacemaker. And I don't think women, like, even if you did that, let's say me and my neighbor was going back and forth, and here comes this strange man we don't know coming to make peace. I think if, depending on the women, we might join in together to go against you. You don't realize that?
I do. I acknowledge that's a risk I take.
Yeah, and do that affect you on a daily basis? realizing that as a peacemaker, you might be become the enemy of everybody?
You know what? Yes, I've become the enemy on this panel right now. So
Not just this panel. You're not really an enemy over
I
here, right?
understand.
No, I don't consider you an enemy. I just
Yeah, we're not an enemy.
being in the middle. I understand being in the middle and trying to be more of an understander of all everybody's argument. You're gonna get hit from both sides because you're not taking a side.
But
You're gonna
see, there's a difference. There's a difference in you're friends with both parties and somebody trying to get you to take a side and you decide not to. Different than you jumping in the middle of some shit you don't really know what's going on and deciding to not take anybody's side. There's a difference.
I know what's going on because you can hear loud enough in the commotion that there's commotion, and then you hear what the commotion is really about. It's like, well, they could easily
No,
solve that.
I'm gonna tell you, I think you hear the commotion and you was a nosy body, and then you want to jump in to find out more what the commotion is about. So then you go and say, well, what's your stance? Because you're nosy. And then you decide that you want to just be the peacemaker. That's not the same thing as a peacemaker. It's almost like you just nosy. You just want to be a part of it. You just want to get the insight. You want to get the details from the inside. And so you hop on a panel with something that has nothing to do with you because you saw this woman fighting with that woman. You don't know neither one of them for real, but you just want to get involved. That's kind of pussy. That's what women do. We do that. That's how I know about it. Men, we don't expect men to really do that though.
Well,
What you think about that?
these things actually show up on my feed, so it's like, what's this for?
Oh, so it show up in your feed. So you getting womanly shit in your feed, and you just feel like, okay, this is my type of shit right here.
No. I'm like, this is interesting. I said, this is interesting. What's going on here? So I just pay attention, like, listen to it, be like,
You know how many men listen to me, and they rarely ever come. You know what I mean? They might hear some shit, and it might be interesting to them. They might listen from the clouds on the chat, but they don't like men don't do that like that, especially when they don't know the woman. They might chill back, get a feel for what's going on first, make sure they're gonna be. But you just jump up and these
I
two white women are going back and forth. You just want to get in there. What you trying to get the white woman? Just admit it.
I mean, I have a crush on her. Yeah, I admit that.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go,
really?
Lindwood.
Mhm.
I knew it, baby. There you go, Lindwood. See how Bomb pulls shit out, Martin. You see how Bomb pulls it out?
If you heard the whole thing, you heard me say that.
Oh man.
What does she
You
even
saw
look
that,
like?
Martin?
Is she? I mean, is she pretty at all or no?
A very pleasant looking woman, just pleasant looking. That's all.
She's not unattractive, but you see how I pulled that out, man. You see how I go one way, and y'all probably think Bomb might be a little off, but I be knowing what I'm talking about, baby.
You can pull the truth. You can definitely pull the truth.
You said you played the whole film. You would have heard me actually say that.
Say
You
what?
told her that you had a crush on her.
I say I have a crush on her. Did I say that out loud? I did say that.
Oh, bro, come on, man. You can't be saying that
Must
shit
have
out
said
loud,
that in the
man.
beginning because I didn't go to the beginning of the stream. I went to when you came on the panel, and so it must have been the second time.
See,
She
you
had
got
you in the back, and
the
then
whole story. You can't get part of the story. You got to get the whole story.
no, I'm talking about the part when you started cooning. Now I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I have a
Yeah,
problem
that's
with.
something we can.
That really is the only thing I have a problem with, dude.
Right. But damn, Lindwood, like I could tell, I didn't get the whole story from the beginning all the way, but the part that I got was you cooning because I was over there when she was playing it. She was over there. I thought it was live today, but you saying that she was replaying it.
Yeah, she was replaying it as a live show.
Well, now we got an answer. Now that explains everything. He has a crush on her.
Didn't I tell y'all earlier? I said he sounded like he over there trying to get Mandy's drawers. Didn't I say that? I said that.
She made it perfectly clear that that's not what it was gonna go. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. And I left it to that.
Man, y'all. So wait a minute. So you go over there and then you got a crush on her, and then she says you need thicker skin, that you passive aggressive. Like she's literally putting you down after you even told her you got a crush on her.
I actually had a crush. Actually, no, to be honest with you, I've actually had a crush on her since I met her.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but I'm saying
God.
she putting you down, and you just don't go. You must like women who put you down. Is
Bro,
that
this
what it
looks
is?
bad, man.
No, no,
Damn.
It looks worse than it
no,
than you even
no.
imagine.
The first time I came across her, she was on SKC's channel, and I
Yeah,
used to go
Of
over
course she was. Of course.
of course it was, because
and
that's where I found them. Remember? So
and and I
so
was
oh,
like,
is that why you came over here to in a support of her? Because I think that's how you
no, no,
first
no, no,
came
no,
over
no,
here.
no, 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 no. I'm supportive. I like just talking to people. I like listening to
I
people's
know, but
conversations.
didn't you come over here after? I remember when you came over after the conversation we had with her, and you did kind of come up here on some beating up on us as if we was beating like we wasn't into black people, right?
No,
So you came over here because
I
you didn't
never,
come over here before I
I
met
never,
her.
I never beat up on you because I didn't even know who you were.
Well, of course you didn't beat up
I
on me because I don't
who
take
you
kindly to
were
being punched at.
through.
I body slam motherfuckers who come over here to beat up on
I
us, but you
found
didn't
you
do that
out
though.
through RBR.
No,
That's how
you
I found
found
you.
me after she
Mm.
came over and did that stream with
No, I
us.
never even knew who she was until I saw her on the show. Like she had something about white women wanted this white woman wanted to think about black men. I'm like, okay, what do you want to know?
No, she
Now,
didn't come over here talking about anything about
and then she started talking
broken
about
down.
how racism is a fraud. I'm like, and then I started writing her a bunch of stuff out of the code book about counter racism science.
So you
And
writing? Wait, so you got crushes on bitches and you sending them shit that you getting out of books? Is that how you hit on women?
no. I was
God damn.
I was giving her suggestions on, okay, well, if you think this racism thing is an issue, do something about it. So I just gave her a list of things to do. I said, well, don't say anything to a non-white person that's not true. Don't withhold constructive information from a non-white person.
Send this email.
It's like on her, like, the community, the message board, the
Oh,
community
that for that community board thing. Yeah.
Oh damn.
That's how I sent the
You over there giving a little hints. You that's your way
suggestion.
of telling her you like her, you know?
No. I actually didn't have a crush on her until
Until what?
actually the first time I started talking to her. That's when I had a crush.
So you had a crush on her
Because,
because you could tell she's a
because
racist
she kicked
based
me
on
off
her
I was
the
about
data
to
points.
say.
kicked me off the path for talking about racism, white supremacy. And I said, she a tough cookie to sell, but I'm gonna get her ass. I'm gonna get her ass. So
Oh, but please stop talking, dude. This looks so bad.
Martin,
I kept coming back.
Stop talking.
Because I'm like,
God damn, Martin.
you ain't heard the last of me. You gonna kick me off a banner? Nah, I'm coming
Oh
back.
my God,
I
dude.
kept
Save
coming
yourself,
back.
please.
I kept coming back because I really wanted to challenge her on her views. That's
So
really why.
you think you could challenge her and talk her out the underwear, but um
Man,
listen,
listen.
maybe Martin and some other men could come up and give you some pointers. But listen, when she
Mom, listen.
we
I'm
did.
not a sex addict and I don't care about sex.
We
I
don't
care
talk about sex.
I care about connection. I care about
Yeah,
communication.
but you ain't getting no. So you
Yeah,
thinking
man.
just being against her talking points? You think that's a connection?
I like a good challenge. Shit. I like good. I
Oh,
mean,
a
But
challenge.
I asked you, do
You
you
find her
think that's a
challenging?
connection?
conservative white women have always been like these tough cookies to break.
Oh, please. There's nothing tough about them, dude. Come on.
And I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna get your
Martin,
ass.
do you hear this? He thinks that just because
gonna
she
get you.
invites him on the panel.
I'm gonna get you on my side of the equation one way or another.
No, but that's not a connection. Oh, so it's almost like a man who finds a woman attractive and then he thinks that, hey, I'm gonna go and ask her for a date and we're gonna end up, getting together. But
I never asked her on a date. I never asked her on a date. I did.
Yeah, because y'all don't live in the same area, but you almost saying that you almost saying that just by y'all going back and forth on the panel, you think that is a connection. But I could promise you that she don't think that.
No, I don't think she made that clear. She was honest,
But you just said on your part that's a connection, and you good with just that.
I mean,
This
well,
sound desperate. This sound
no, I'm not desperate. No, she made that perfectly clear, and I show great courtesy to that. I don't bother with it no more. She said what she said, and I left it alone.
Hey, Bomb,
Wait,
do him a
wait.
favor, man. Delete the stream, dude. Just
Oh
delete
man.
it.
He
Get rid of
think
the
this is
stream.
going well, Morton. He thinks this because remember
But
she's already made it
you,
clear. But
you
even
got
just today in this stream, you said you admitted you have a crush
name
on her yet again.
play. I want you to play the whole stream to see where you disagree.
Listen, how long ago she told you, look, she's not interested?
She told me that last night. That was it. That was done.
Oh, so last night was the first time you mentioned,
Yes.
even though you said you had a crush on her all the way from the first time you talked to her,
Yeah.
but you just mentioned it.
I just mentioned it. That's it. It was just a mention.
For the
Nothing
first
more,
time.
nothing less. Yes, nothing more, nothing less. I just mentioned it.
You mentioned, and then from there she started. Because she'd have kicked you off. She told you to stay out of it. She's like
She
telling
told me
you
to
to
stay
stay
out
out
of
of
the
her
women's
business.
conflict. That was told me to stay out of the women's conflict. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's cool.
So
But
do
I'm
you
not
think that mean you have a chance with her?
No.
So,
But I'm not going, but if she does come out of pocket about black women, I'm gonna say, whoa. And that she means
well,
by
I
night.
mean, she ain't got to come out of pocket about black women or men because you did. You
Black
kind of on her
Right.
panel.
Yeah.
You the one who made it seem like you don't get like black people are bad, terrible. You did that.
No,
She didn't even have to do that.
No, I didn't. I did
Yes.
not say that black women were
Martin,
Well, I told. Well, remember when I told you the way it looked. Let's assume that you're telling the truth. The way it looked, you came across as if you were, come across as if, oh my God, I was so shocked to see that this ratchet, god awful behavior of black people. Remember that portion when you said that when you saw these black kids cursing for the first time, and
Like,
you were about to have a heart attack.
I'm talking about kids that were like at 10, 11, and 12 years old cussing. I'm like, huh?
Come on, man, you've seen that. You have not seen that?
No, because we never were taught cussing in our house.
No, I'm talking about not you though, but you've seen that. You've seen kids do that. They do
No.
that in movies.
No.
Oh, come on, man.
We were prohibited from watching any of those movies growing up. We didn't watch that stuff.
What are you? Are you a Jehovah's Witness? What do you mean you were prohibited? What happened?
There was some aspects where my mom was trying to raise her children to be a lot more conduct themselves in a constructive way. So we did not hear those movies. We did not watch like if the parents watched that stuff, we were told to go upstairs and go to bed.
Yeah, but dude, listen. Most of our parents did some shit like that, but that didn't stop us from still listening to the music, right? When we went to school with our friends.
We couldn't even listen to rap music. I didn't hear rap music until I got to school.
Well, I wasn't able. Well, I wasn't allowed to listen to it either. But I knew that it existed. I knew that others listened to it.
I didn't know it existed until I got to school.
Oh,
I didn't
come
even.
on.
What you mean? You went to school?
Dude, he's making me tired. I gotta go, man.
No, seriously, I'm not bull jiving you.
But you've been going to school since you were 5, though.
I didn't know who Tupac Shakur was until.
No, I'm done. I'm leaving. I can't.
He's not being honest. It's just like ridiculous.
I didn't know who Tupac Shakur was until I was in the 5th grade, and that was in 1994.
Oh,
I didn't
even
even
know 5th grade. You still was a kid, dude.
Well, we were still kids, but I didn't know who he was until he became a mainstream guy either. So I mean, I'm not. What makes you so different? I don't understand.
Exactly. That's my question all the time to these men. What makes you different?
Because my mom never played that stuff. She always played R&B.
Okay, my mom didn't play it neither.
Right, and we didn't play it in my house, but he was a household name. He existed. He was out there.
They never brought his name up in conversations. No.
Okay, my mom never did. My mom didn't even know who he is. Still don't. So what makes you different than what, like, when some of you people come up here and you talk and you act like you so much better, and then when we hear your story, you're just like
just like the rest of us, right?
I'm just explaining to you. I was explaining to her like I'm explaining to you how my upbringing was. That's it.
Yeah, but you was making it seem like it's so much different and you're so much special. And then when like, I'm not, listen, when a white person hear your story, they will believe you. But when we hear your story, we're like, that's like most of us.
Like
There's not a lot of Black mothers who listen to a lot of cuss words around their child. And even when they do, it depends on the age of the child. Then even then, they would tell the child, you don't use these words. These are adult words.
now, I didn't start cussing until I was 15.
So you was what?
15 years old.
Yeah, but that's not what you told her. I could have sworn you said
You're 20 or
you
something.
didn't cuss until you was in your 20s. That's what you told her.
I would say 20. In my 20s, I started using it regularly, but like 15.
Oh, you see how
Okay,
they changed,
do you see
Momma?
how it is? Okay, so this is the problem. The problem is that you'll tell her something like this, and she'll take everything you say word for word, because she's of this assumption that everything just comes through television. And then, but we know better. And then when we talk to you, when we start doing a little bit more digging, there's some certain clarifications that you didn't make until we started doing a bit more digging.
I would say 20 is when I started actually cussing.
Oh my God, hush! Listen, it's a damn shame, because while we're listening to you talk over there, she believes you, right?
Right.
She believes you, and just what
Did I use
and I ain't even gonna repeat it.
And the
We
first time
know that you're lying.
Right.
We digged in, and now everything
the
changes.
first time I used the word cocksucker, and I didn't know what that meant.
Oh my God, I never used that word.
I never used that word either.
Oh my God.
I was just talking from my experiences. Some experiences.
You wasn't telling the truth, but you know why you wasn't? Because
Some
nobody was there to
experiences.
give you any pushback. You was able to just say whatever you wanted,
That,
even though
Right.
being Black, we know it didn't make sense.
Right.
Some experiences were my experiences. Others were experiences that
You weren't being forthcoming on your experiences.
Well, you didn't play the whole video either.
No, I'm saying that she didn't do the elaboration. She didn't demand the elaboration that Bomb is demanding now. And then upon, knowing a bit more about what you mean when you say, for example, I didn't curse, or I didn't know who Tupac was. But what you really meant was to say, well, I didn't know who he was until I was in elementary school, which is, I think, I'm assuming that you and I are the same age. I didn't know who he was until elementary school. I think a lot of folks didn't. You see what I'm saying? It's like, it's kind of like you're kind of hiding things from people.
Well, no, I'm not hiding anything. I always was be as forthcoming as possible. Because I never want to say things that are not true.
Dude, if you say I don't know who Tupac was until I was in 5th grade, then in her mind she would know how old you were in 5th grade. She would know that you was a kid.
But then
about the age and when kids now are listening to rap.
He didn't even know what Boys in the Hood was. I didn't mention that to her.
Why would you bringing up all these Black movies and Black? Why would you? Because she didn't start this in the part in which we heard. You came back and said, "Yeah, I remember you asked me why I didn't know about white people," and then you started spewing off all the negativity about Black.
You could see what you just did. You cut the episode up.
Yes, I did. I saw when you was cooning, and you probably was cooning even before that, but I caught what she played today.
I also made mention of the Little Rock Nine.
I don't know what that is.
The Little Rock Nine, where the 9, Ernest Green.
7.
Yes, it's the Little Rock 9. When they in September of 1957, when they went into Central High School, and they were
okay, in Arkansas, right?
Yes, I even brought that up.
And I
brought that up about the trauma of Black History Month. When you see how white people conduct themselves, you look at these people as monsters and terrorists and monstrosity.
You brought that up as reference that they teach us this, and this is why I don't like white people. You was actually going based on what she was saying, that we're being victims, we're playing victims, and they teaching us to be victims.
Yeah, you made it seem as if we were being flooded. You made it seem as if we were being flooded with anti-white propaganda.
And now, though, you up here to tell us that you brought these things up as in to say we should be victims, but that's not what you were doing over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain. Some of her audience members was pushing back on me because I could see the chat at the same time I was talking to her. And they were coming at me like, oh, here we go again, playing the victim card. Oh, you should rise above that. I'm like, no. You don't tell black people to get over slavery because it happened 400 years ago. That's still mentally there with us, whether subconsciously or consciously, with us this very day. We're still victimized.
That's not what you said. Okay, so listen, you ain't got to go too far to this because I could disprove what you're just saying right now. Because when you say, yeah, I saw higher learning. Higher learning is the one that got me not dealing with white people. Instead of just saying, look, the history of what was told to me in the history and based on what I see. But no, you said movies. Movies taught me not to deal with you. Right? So even Martin and I was like, yeah, maybe I saw a movie that had me pissed off, but it took a couple of days and that shit was over. But you made it seem like you saw a movie and it had you pissed off all your life.
I wasn't pissed off. I was like, well, I'm not going to deal with that people because, if you're going to treat people like that, I don't want anything to do with you because you're faking.
But you didn't learn through your life experiences that all white people aren't the same.
I'm starting to, change a bit.
Wait, how old are you again?
I'm 39.
So you starting to learn at 39. So when you was a kid, you didn't see that some white people were nice and friendly, and then there were those who may not have been. You didn't see that?
In the beginning, yes, until I watched those movies, and we would go through Black History Month and see those things, and
Black History Month does not teach anything about being negative to white people. In fact,
it's
the opposite. Because in every black movie, there is a white hero.
That was the perception that I took from learning.
You didn't see the white hero in all the movies. Is that what you're saying?
In today's time, what they call the white savior.
Yeah.
That's looked at as a
Isn't there one even in all we got a white savior in Roots, we got a white savior in
of course
in all the movies. So that
Rosewood,
in itself, in Rosewood. So it always tells you that all white people aren't the same.
Years later I started reading Millie Fuller Jr.'s book and I started really understanding that whole white sacrifice thing. You start really
you didn't mention no books to her.
They're not sincere. I'm mentioning it to you. These are conversations.
But we're talking about what you mentioned to her and what you didn't mention to her. Over here, you're saying one thing. Over there,
I'm telling you, play the part, play the whole story.
Listen, she didn't play it. You just said that this was a piece of a video, so she playing this part. This happened today, right before I started this stream. I was over there listening to her. And like I said, I don't have a problem with her because I don't really, to me, it's not really worth it. But this is about me spanking you by you letting her just trash you. And you okay with her trashing you because you got a crush on her.
I've even let you guys trash me. But
no. You ain't never just let us trash you and then you just rock with what we saying. You ain't never do that. You stand up over here.
I've actually been explaining, so you can go and play them.
You were explaining, yes, but over there, that's not what you were doing over there. You was agreeing with what her narrative is.
Play the whole thing in its entirety.
Oh my God, you just told. Here we
I'm not going to start talking again until you play the role.
Listen.
All right, he's making me tired. Listen, guys, I gotta go. It's nice talking to you all.
Yes,
I'll listen
nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you for coming up.
You're
so you
welcome.
agree that he talking in circles, huh?
No comment.
He's over here. Okay. Anyway,
all right. You guys take care. You too. All right.
Play the role. Play the tape.
Lindwood, you full of shit. Okay,
Play,
I was being nice. Martin was up
play
here.
the
Now I
tape, Bob.
could be back to
Miss Cherry. Miss Cherry, play the tape.
you
Play the tape.
full of shit, and we gonna
Play the
play it.
tape.
Although I've already done it, I don't know why you make me do it again. I am playing what she played. So
Okay.
that means, see, I didn't know that it was a repeat of last night. I'm telling you, I caught this stream today. Now I don't think she played the whole thing, right? But she may have. And I'm wondering why, what is it that you did to make her replay it? Think about that. Because even I'm assuming that even if what you're saying is true, that she's replaying it, then she's showing people what the hell you said, what you said. Right?
I'm
So
all about the truth. So
yeah,
play
no, you're not about the truth. You about
play,
bullshit.
play everything
Okay?
I play it all.
You can't even explain why. And dude, when you brought up the Emmett Till shit, like I'm thinking, what? Why?
Well, I mean, Miss Cherry, play the role, my dear. Play it. Play it. I want to
Dude,
see.
I've already played it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you gonna try to play that role, huh? Listen, it's already played. Here, finish. Here, go.
Like,
everybody.
talk to
Fair
him.
use.
Why?
It was after, watching Roots.
No, I'm talking about before Roots. I'm talking about kindergarten. First,
See, she even in fall for that shit. She was like, even before you watch the movie, because you made it seem like you ain't never talked to white people. Here you go.
Second grade, where kids have zero boundaries.
Kindergarten, it never really came to my mind because we were all like just children. So I didn't care. Like, oh, Adam, come on over, man. Jacob, you cool. It was like you were in that Nickelodeon stage when I was coming up. But when I got to, we call it here upper elementary school here, is we call our school Walker. When I got to Walker Upper Elementary, that's when it hit me. That's when it hit me really bad because I used to see some of these black kids cuss these white teachers out.
Why you mentioned that it hit me really bad? Because I saw some of these black kids cuss these white teachers out.
Play the whole thing. Play the whole thing.
Wait, I'm playing it. What you got to say about that? That's that race baiting. You was throwing out black kids cussing white. So I wonder, did the black kids ever cuss the black teachers out?
It weren't that many black teachers, to be honest
but they had some. So did the black kids cuss the black teachers out?
I would say from what I saw, not many.
Not many. So the black kids who cusses adults out, cuss out white and black teachers?
The white teachers would get it the worst because they were mainly the majority of the teachers, and they were the ones that were just like, to be honest with you, they were so lackadaisic in their job. They really didn't want to be there. And none of the black children wanted to be there. It was just a convenience to be there.
But you was at a school where nobody wanted to be there. Nobody wanted to work, and nobody wanted to be there to do the work. And you were just at
we did the work because you were supposed to do the work, but it was like, it was like, we want to do something else. We want to talk about.
So they did the work, but they cussed out the teachers, knowing that they could get away with it, and they did the work.
The way the school children was back then, it was mainly all about what was going on in their neighborhood. They talked about what was going on in their social circles. They didn't talk about the chemistry test. They didn't even talk about what they were talking about.
They didn't talk about the chemistry test. They didn't take
the chemistry. Understand as an example that they
failed the chemistry test, but
they never talked about the schoolwork. I was just using the word chemistry test like as a metaphor.
They never talked about the schoolwork while in school.
Yes, they never even discussed like and it was not even a subject of conversation. It was not even a subject.
They in school with a teacher that they cussed out, and they're getting homework that you say they did or didn't do, and but they never talked about the homework. Like the teacher didn't explain, like none of that.
Nope. That
So
wasn't
teachers didn't do their job because you said they didn't want to do their job, so the
Yeah.
teachers didn't do their job.
I mean, yes, most of these teachers
Okay.
were, the vast majority of teachers, with the exception of maybe a sliver few, are not qualified to do those jobs.
Okay. Wow, man.
Not qualified
And
to
so
be.
so maybe they deserve to get cussed out. Could that be it? You mean like the black kid wanted to go to school and learn some shit, and so he or she was like, "Get your ass up and teach me something," and you consider that?
That could be a possibility. I wouldn't say that's set in stone. It could be,
Wow, y'all.
but the whole thing.
Okay. So you mentioned that to this woman that black kids were very disrespectful. You, even though you only pointed out to white women, white teachers, you never mentioned the black teacher who was also getting cussed out. Ain't that something? Okay, let's move forward. Fair use.
Call them all kind of names. I mean, just be some of the most grotesque things. I never cussed until I was 20 years old. Never used profanity. And to hear 10 and 11 and 12-year-olds using profanity, I'm like, oh, shocking.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because, my mom tried to set a different precedent in the home, like, okay, you don't do this. And we never did.
Yeah.
And so when I saw those movies during Black History Month, I said, yeah. And then I heard stuff with OJ and white women being Emmett Till and all that stuff. When you hear that stuff and then you see the face of Emmett Till in the coffin, all face all mushed up.
Yeah.
And all he did was whistle at a white woman. I don't know how true it is or not.
Right.
But that's all he did.
Right.
From allegedly. And when you hear that, you kind of start thinking, these people are monsters. I don't want to be around this. I don't want to be around that type of people.
So you
And
didn't.
then
Wow. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, Verbal. You muted. Yeah, I'm over here. I took a muscle relaxer, y'all, which probably was the worst thing.
Now I did say that.
Yeah, I heard what you said. She was about to say, "Oh, so you didn't develop your dislike for black people? I mean, I'm sorry, for white people until Black History Month, shit like that." What you think about that? Was it Black History Month in the movies that got you disliking
Like
white people?
when they used to play the movies during Black History Month in school, like Roots, the story of Emmett Till, like they played it on PBS. And then you see like, how white people were very aggressive and angry and just mean-spiritedness. And then you see like the horrors of the lynchings. It's like, I don't want to be around them people. Like, we'll try to avoid people like the plague. And I've had to be around them, just like, for constructive purposes. That's it. But after that, like, okay, I don't want to be around it. Because that's how they are. And I don't want no parts of that. I'm a nice gentleman. I'm a very level-headed guy, and these people are monsters. I thought I was, and still do believe at times I'm better than white people. From a moral standing, yes.
Hello. Hi. Can you hear me good or no? I'm on this doggone bus, man. Okay, because they had called me at like 5 something in the morning, canceled my train. I had a sleeper room and everything. Let's talk about some fire on the bridge. So now we had to do a train bus combo. So now we're on the last leg on this doggone bus. I'm so irritated. This is not how I was. Huh?
I said you busting it through, huh?
Yeah, at the end, the last leg here, it's just they gave me my money back though, because I paid for comfort. This is not comfortable. But I'm gonna get home earlier than I was. How you been, Mom?
I'm okay. How you doing?
Tired, but I'm okay.
That's
I just
good.
want.
You had a good time.
Yeah, it was fun, but it was nice. But it's super expensive there, so I was ready to come home.
You was in San Francisco, huh? Yeah, it's expensive.
It's stupid. It like it's they're like they're I don't they put the squeeze on you out there, okay? It's crazy. So anyway, on my way back. But I did want to ask Lynwood a question. How are you doing, sir? You still there?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just fighting with just trying to explain myself about what my commentary on that lady's channel. Good mother, Mandy, whatever she calls herself.
Anyways, how you doing,
Yeah,
Bob?
but it wasn't good though. It wasn't good commentary. You shouldn't have been over there doing that.
Exactly.
And and then especially if you had a crush on her, baby, you really missed your chance. Like
You done blew
you
your chance.
turned her off even more. Listen, let me tell you something, please, sir. Don't ever tell a woman that you didn't start cussing until 20 years old, and then when you heard somebody curse, don't ever do this. Don't ever do that. Okay, that's not cute. It's not sexy. It's not hot. We
Oh
don't
my
like it.
God.
If we
That's
did like
funny.
you at first, we would not like you anymore after that. Please don't do that.
I
Lord
mean,
Just
Jesus. Look,
stop.
I
Lynwood,
was,
you
I have
played
a,
yourself.
I was
How you
wondering,
doing,
like,
Bob?
Good,
hey,
good. How you doing?
everybody, what's
Family.
happening?
Hey, Mella, Verbal, who'd you cuss out so they give you your money back? Verbal done cuss somebody out and they gave her money back?
No, girl, they knew they better give me my money back. No, they didn't even let me do the cuss out. They was like, we running your money back. We running it. Don't you worry, ma'am. They didn't even
That's
want to
funny.
get me started, okay?
But they tried it with you though. They tried.
Man, listen, I
Nah,
said, what you all just gonna leave me here and say I can't stay here in this San Francisco? It was I was like, what the hell is happening? I was so mad, y'all. But anyway,
yeah, Linwood, I ain't even come up here to clown you. To be honest, like
I
Yeah,
did.
I'm
like
used.
you, don't do that again, Linwood. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't do that again,
Miller,
please.
damn, I said
Um,
Miller. Linwood
you,
gas.
yeah, you gasped. Yeah, I heard that gasp, and I was like, oh my God. He like clutched his pearls,
So Linwood, what
like
man
a woman.
trained you to behave in that fashion?
I
What
had
was
to.
your male influence during your formative years?
I didn't have any. I had to train myself to be, a constructive man.
So you a TV baby?
Somewhat.
All right.
So
All right.
your father wasn't within the household? Was it just your mom?
My biological father was it. My stepfather was.
Okay, what kind of stepfather did you have?
Um, he always worked, but he was always like mean. Not
Mm-hmm.
really approachable. Like you wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
ask me, like I made mention on the show last night. You wouldn't, ask the kids, "Hey, how was school today? Need help with homework?" It was none of that. It was
So you had a Fences dad, the dad from Fences, right?
yeah, those sort of
not for offenses.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to compare it to
some
something,
of
so
them,
that's the only
some of them.
comparison that I could give it to.
And
Okay.
so when I used to examine
Ain't
all,
nobody hug me.
I mean,
Type of motherfucker.
and I also made mention on her show, and in the later part of the show, I made mention about when I met my girlfriend, my third one.
Okay.
When I met her, and when I would go to those little their unit functions, I will always see how the boys in the family, now these are men, relate to their father and how easy their dads were, and they would be like talking like we're friends, about
Oh,
like,
and you had a longing.
yes. And when I would see
I'm legit trying to,
when I would see that, and it wasn't like come here little nigga and all that old stuff, and it wasn't just ignoring the kids like they weren't there. It was like the men of the family really paid attention to their kids. They were considerate about their kids. They took time out with their kids. Particularly,
did he teach you anything, Lindwood?
Yeah, anything constructive. Did he teach you anything constructive?
The only thing my stepfather taught me that was of constructive value was to work.
All right.
Oh, okay. And did you? Okay. All right.
But, it was something more that I was longing for as a person, as a male, attempting to become a man. And I never saw those examples, not even from my uncles.
The foolishness.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lindwood.
My grandmother
I mean, come on.
Hey, Trinity, I just talked to you, baby.
My
Look,
grandmother.
I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm trying to, like, y'all can't see past this bullshit right now. God damn it. Come on now.
Well, we're just talking to him, Trinity. That's all.
My
I can't believe this shit, man.
My grandmother used to raise.
What are you finding hard to believe?
You know
Trinity?
goddamn well this nigga's a hood booger. Why y'all playing games with this nigga, man?
Because we don't care, man. We don't care, man.
I don't care enough about him being a
exactly.
hood booger.
Anyway, what's more important is this, man. Verbal. You know what I'm saying? You in my vicinity. I'm trying to link up with you. That's what's more important.
Trinity,
you know what I'm saying?
Is that you in that picture?
Yeah, bitch. Who you thought? Who's
That's
that?
hot. You look good, girl. You look so cute. I like that.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you like that shit. What's up, bitch?
Different.
What's up, bitch? Yeah, what's up?
Oh, that's the sounding aggressive.
Yeah, that's the sound of the cracking. That's the sound of the cracking around this club. I'm trying to listen. I'm about
Trinity,
to speak up on you,
listen.
Verbal. I'm about to speak up on you. What's
yes,
up?
yes, my love. Well, I'm a lady, okay? You can't be coming up, running down on me on panels, embarrassing me in front of my friends.
I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, let me know what I need to do.
We gotta keep it low, baby.
We got company.
Let me know what I need to do, because you know.
You gotta court me or something, you know. Dang.
But the thing about it is,
kicking in the door.
Okay, but the thing about it is, I don't suck pussy no more. But you know what? Hold on. The thing about it is, I don't suck pussy no more. But for verbal, I might change my mind.
See, this is that sexual predator bullshit I was talking about.
Hey, bitch, stop hating, Mela. Stop hating, bitch. Stop hating, Mela. Why you hating? God damn, bitch.
Mela.
Mind your business, Mela.
I just talked to you on your panel a few moments ago, motherfucker.
Mind your business, bitch.
That's funny.
Mind your business, bitch. God
Look,
damn.
I just talked to you a few moments ago about this.
Ain't nobody worried about you, Mela. I'm talking about verbal, bitch. Mind your business.
I was telling you about how sexual predators should hold
bitch,
themselves.
Listen, I can't be no predator if what I'm giving a bitch like. Shut up.
Why you being aggressive?
Mind your
toward
business,
her?
bitch. Mind your, you know what?
Being aggressive.
Okay, let's ask. Verbal. Let's
You're
ask.
making a bad example
shut
for
the fuck up,
Lindwood.
bitch. Verbal. Let me ask verbal this. Verbal.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Do you
What's
feel
happening?
violated when I talk to you?
No, I don't feel violated. I would just like a slower hand. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I like it with a slow hand.
Okay, so
What's
I'm
up?
asking, hold on, shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Verbal. Let me ask you this, verbal. Let me ask you something. You know that I'm aggressive. Do you think that you need to back away from me? Do you think that I'm a violent gorilla simp or something like that?
Oh no, girl. I ain't nobody scared of you.
Okay. So verbal, what I'm asking you is this. Do you feel intimidated by me? Do you feel like I'm trying to intimidate you or any kind of way?
Oh no, ma'am.
Okay.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I just like the men's folks. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that. Hold on. Okay, I understand that verbal. But hold on, shut up, bitch. What I'm saying, verbal. Verbal. What I want to know is that, shut up, bitch. So what I'm trying to say is verbal.
That's
Do
what
you
she's
think
singing to you.
verbal?
In her own aggressive way.
Verbal. God damn, stupid bitch. Anyway, verbal. Do you think that I'm sexually harassing you, verbal?
No, not at all. You're
That's
good.
all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Cap.
No, we good. No, we good. We
you
good.
wearing a cap, verbal?
No, actually, no. Trinity's a beautiful woman. Beauty is everywhere. I see it everywhere. I'm just don't
that don't mean you gonna let her suck your pussy.
Okay, so
Mela,
listen,
you a
Mela.
jealous ass bitch, and you really what
Am
the
I
thing is,
jealous?
you
Am
want
I?
me to sexually harass you. That's why you mad,
Am
bitch.
I?
Any woman can be sexually pleasing, but they can have a very non-constructive mentality.
You know what the
Here
thing
come
about it is? I
Lindwood wanna
realize
get.
it. Mela
Here come
wants me to sexually harass her. That's why she's been a bitch.
No, you've already done that.
And really, when? Prove it. Prove it, bitch.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Yeah.
Prove
Yeah,
it.
we
Bitch.
know. We know.
Prove it. Ain't no we know. Prove it, bitch.
We know.
Ain't no we know. Prove it, bitch.
Look at the display of your character.
Prove that I sexually harassed you, bitch.
Look at the display of your character. When you target a woman,
Prove
you
that
go
I sexually
full
harassed
throttle.
you, bitch. Prove
When
it.
you target a
Prove
woman,
it.
you go full throttle, Trinity.
Prove it. You lying ass bitch. You're a liar.
Your personality is
You're
proving
a
it, bitch.
liar.
Your
Prove
personality is
You're a
proving it,
liar.
bitch.
You're a liar.
You
Prove
motherfucking
it.
sexual predator,
You're a
bitch.
liar.
Your
You're a liar.
personality is proving it right
Like I
now.
said, she
I ain't
can't
gotta
prove
prove
it. She can't
shit.
prove it.
You're proving it.
Prove it.
Fuck you, nigga.
That's what I thought. You're a liar. You're a liar. You know you can't prove.
Anyway, back to the
Can't prove it.
scheduled
You're a
program.
liar.
Lindwood, why in the fuck do you think white
You're a
women
liar.
are jealous?
You're a liar.
You can't see the back of my eye.
So they have to do one to make sure they see that.
You have to take the cataract off. It's just like it's a murky piece of crystal over top of my eye.
Trinity misbehaving in front of the
Anyway,
company.
like I said, prove that I sexually harassed you. Prove it.
You misbehaving in front of the
You're a
company.
liar. You're a liar.
You're misbehaving in
Ma'am,
front
you're
of the
a
company,
liar.
God
You're
damn
a
it.
liar, ma'am. You're a
Calm
liar.
yourself.
You're a liar, ma'am.
Rub it out, bitch. Rub it
You're
out,
a
bitch.
liar.
Whatever the fuck you got to do, rub it out, bitch.
You're a liar, ma'am.
Calm the fuck down.
You're a liar. You're a
You
liar.
crazy motherfucker.
You're a liar. Prove that I wanted you, bitch. I never wanted you.
Rub it out.
I never wanted you.
Rub
bitch.
it out.
You're a liar.
Pick any name you choose. Just rub it out. And stop fucking up the goddamn
Stop
pants.
jocking me. Get off my jock, bitch.
Any woman can
Whatever name you choose, just rub it out and
please.
Get off
calm the
my
fuck
jock,
down.
bitch.
But you know what I've noticed? Most of the women who are very pleasing looking have very incorrect intentions when it comes to their thought, speech, and action. I've noticed that very quickly.
Okay, but the truth is, let's talk about this. Y'all
What
see
are you saying, Lindwood? You want somebody
Okay,
to suck
hold
your
on.
dick
Let's talk
politely?
about my looks. Let's talk about my. Everybody say, "Cam up, Mela. Cam up. Cam up, Mela.
You wish.
Cam up, Mela.
You wish.
Mela."
You wish.
Exactly. That bitch. You know what? She's an ugly ass bitch. We know that.
You wish.
The
If
bitch
you
don't
want-
cam up because she's ugly. You know what? Yeah.
If you want my
You
honest assessment, most of the women who are not as sexually pleasing as you
Cam
are,
up, Mela. Cam up.
those who are
Ugly
not
bitch.
like you,
Cam
my
up.
dear, most of them
Cam
are
up,
like you,
Mela.
have better
Those
personality.
schoolyard games don't work with me, Trinity.
Cam up, Mela.
Those
ugly
schoolyard games
Cam
don't work
up.
with me
Cam up, ugly bitch.
at
Cam
all.
up. Exactly. That's what I thought. Cam up.
Yeah, you think crooked.
Cam up, ugly bitch. Cam
You a
up.
crooked thinking
Cam
bitch.
up, ugly bitch. That's what
You
I
a
thought.
crooked thinking bitch.
Anyway, yeah. Like I said, these catfish ass bitches always love to talk. They listen, they be loud and wrong all the time. They don't give a
You
fuck.
want something to lick your lips
You're
to,
loud
hoe?
and wrong.
You
You're
motherfucking
loud
hoe.
and wrong.
You want
Ugly
something to
bitch.
lick your lips to?
Anyway, bye,
You think
bitch.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
cam up
bye,
so you can
bitch.
lick
Bye,
your lips?
bitch.
Fuck you, hoe. Are you
Bye.
crazy?
Bye, ugly bitch.
Fuck you, hoe.
Okay.
I'm not
fuck
giving
you.
nobody
Cam
no
up.
goddamn
Cam
fucking
up.
situation.
Cam
Not at
up.
all.
Cam up. Cam up.
No, lick your lips for
That's what I
yourself.
thought, bitch.
You don't
know
need
this-
me to lick your lips.
Anyway,
You got all kinds of
listen,
other
listen,
women
let
that
me-
you
let
are
me go into
targeting.
this. Hold on.
You fucking sexual
Hold on.
predator.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm a
Fuck
sexual
you,
predator.
hoe.
Anyway, so listen. Let's talk to the people that's on here. Taylor.
Yeah,
You
change.
mean to tell me,
Okay,
Taylor,
next
you mean to
target.
tell me
Next target.
Ron,
Right.
you mean to tell me that you gonna let this bitch talk to me the way she talking to me? and she
Next target.
Taylor,
I just got off a
you
live
mean to tell
stream
me you
with
gonna let
you,
this
and
bitch
I was
talk to me
peaceful
the way
and
she's talking to
sensible,
me and
and you
came
come
up
over
there?
here acting a fucking
Trinity, I'm
clown.
not. This has nothing to do with.
No,
Man,
fuck
what
that.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, you mean to tell me you gonna let this raggedy ass bitch
I
talk to
actually
me?
had a
The way she
peaceful
talking to me.
conversation with your dumb ass, and you
Came
come
up
over here
yet?
and act a
Okay,
goddamn
so
fool. You ain't shit.
so
Fuck that.
You
Fuck that.
so
horrible
Where? Why
personality
am
having
I
bitch.
involved in
that.
this? I'm
so
not.
I
that.
am
Personality having bitch.
No. Y'all talking about
would
sisterhood?
definitely be
Fuck this
trying
bitch.
to
This
hold
bitch
on.
ain't came up yet.
So
And y'all
I
gonna
would
sit up there and
actually
let
be
this bitch talk
trying
to me
to
like she
mediate this situation, but I am on a
But what
bus.
I'm trying to say is
I'm on a bus, so I
fuck
can't
that
holler
shit,
and
Verbal.
scream.
Fuck that shit, Verbal. What I'm
Well,
trying to
it
say.
is what it
Raggedy
is.
bitch
I'm not going to be
ain't
yelling on
came up.
this bus.
Okay, so what's up, Taylor? What's up, bum? What's up,
Don't target her, you
what?
sexual predator.
What the hell? Is
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Don't
Y'all see
target
this punk
Taylor,
ass
you
bitch ain't
sexual
came up.
predator. What the
Why
fuck is your
are
sexual
y'all
predator
protecting
ass
this
up
bitch?
to now?
I'm not
Why are
protecting
y'all
any
protecting this bitch?
Trinity. I'm not protecting anybody, huh?
Well, it seemed like it.
I haven't said nothing, Trinity.
It don't matter if you said nothing. You know why? Because you know what? Because silence is compliance.
Okay.
Compliant. Come on, bitch.
Silence
Come
is
better.
compliance.
Come better, bitch.
You know
Come
that
better,
this bitch
bitch.
ain't jammed up. So
Come
what the
better,
fuck is she
bitch.
talking to me for?
Well,
Whatever. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. So
listen,
when I do
y'all,
when I do what the fuck I do, don't act a victim. When I do what I do, don't act like you a victim because you know what's going on. This funky ass funk bitch, y'all know this bitch is playing with me. Come on, stop playing with me. Verbal,
I like playing with sexual predators.
yeah, whatever, bitch. Like I said, Taylor, listen, Taylor, Verbal, Bum, y'all gonna sit up here and let this shit ride? Fuck it. Go ahead, let this shit ride. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
shut the fuck up.
Let this shit ride.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Go ahead, let this shit ride.
You said that already. Shut the fuck up.
Whatever, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Bum bitch. No, because you a
Shut
bum
the
bitch.
fuck up.
You's a
Shut
bum
the fuck
bitch.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Show yourself, bitch.
Recognize. Shut the fuck up when you hear. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? I'ma let my quote unquote sisters handle the shit. And you know what? Depending on how they handle the shit, I'ma deal with
Ain't nobody gonna deny me from calling you a sexual predator when you just approach.
Anyway, it don't even matter, bitch.
You motherfucker.
Anyway,
You just
it don't even
approach
matter, punk ass
in
bitch.
a sexual
Go ahead and do your
manner,
thing. Because
verbal.
once I get to motherfucking
You
get
a
up in your
sexual
ass,
predator, bitch.
it's gonna be a motherfucking
You a
problem.
sexual
hoe ass
predator, bitch.
Whatever.
Own it, bitch. You a sexual predator.
Remember when she said,
Trinity, I don't think you're a predator, hon. I don't.
listen,
I do.
Anyway, whatever. Like I
Well,
said,
I already said what I said when
what
she
do you
asked
want
me,
me?
when
What
you
would
asked
you
me
like me?
directly, Trinity, but y'all two grown women arguing and cussing each other out, and
Right.
I'm on this goddamn bus. I ain't got shit to do with all of that extra.
Yeah, and I'm in
anyway,
the
like I
middle of.
said, y'all know
Then
what the
she
fuck
gonna
is going on.
transfer her goddamn attention to somebody else because she was rejected by verbal. This is a sexual predator.
Are you kidding me?
I thought you stopped licking pussy, bitch. I thought you stopped that.
Well, I decided to
yeah, stutter all the fuck you want to. You full of shit. You full of shit.
Problem, bitch?
You full of shit.
Yeah, I'm full of shit. Yeah, and full of pussy too. I'm about to start sucking pussy again. Now what's up, bitch?
As long as you
Punk
being
ass
honest.
hoe. Yeah, I'm about to start licking pussy again. Now what's your problem? Hoe ass bitch.
I don't like biters.
Yeah, whatever, bitch ass. Yeah, I'm about to start sucking pussy again. Yeah, so what's wrong with you?
I don't like biters.
Oh, well, shut the fuck up, you hoe ass bitch. First of all,
I don't like biters.
You're
an angry woman.
Ass pussy.
You're an angry woman.
Yeah, I am angry.
I can't trust my pussy to an angry woman.
Tonight. I'm about to go in. I'm angry. I'm an angry bitch. I'm about to go in on some pussy tonight. Now what you got to say? Bitch.
Well, I hope she's safe.
Punk bitch. Shut up. You not safe. Ain't nobody safe, bitch. No, what's up? Ain't nobody safe.
So what's the best tasting pussy you ever had?
Let me think about it.
That calmed her down, y'all.
Yeah, Jamaican pussy. Jamaican pussy.
That calmed her the fuck down.
Jamaican pussy. Jamaican pussy is the best pussy I ever tasted.
All those spices.
Yeah.
Coming through those secretions.
Yeah, facts. That's a motherfucking fact. Jamaican pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to run you, ho. Fuck you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so next.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess that was absolutely great for Lindwood.
Yeah, I like
Lindwood got an erection right now.
Let me tell you something. A Jamaican bitch taught me how to cook a Jamaican crabs.
Hey Trinity, tell the people what I said on your channel just a few moments ago about men holding themselves accountable for their own erections.
Well, I don't have to tell you that. You've been saying that shit all over the place.
No, you fake asshole. I just talked to you on your panel and you fucking gave me accolades, you stupid ass bitch. You gave me accolades for making that shit accurate. Okay? Why you being phony right now?
Okay. Why you
being phony? Why you being phony?
Okay.
Why?
See, ma'am, you don't have to disrespect me for me give you accolades. You know that, right?
Yeah, just think about that. Whatever you've been doing. Think about whatever you've been doing. Whatever.
Okay. Like I said, you don't have to disrespect me for me to give you accolades. You know that, right?
There is no disrespect between us. There's just realism. There's just realism. It's not disrespect, it's realism.
Realism when you're being disrespectful. See what I'm saying?
No, you're
all right, do what you gotta do.
Misinterpreting our realism.
Do what you gotta do, but I'm just letting you know.
Anyway, Lindwood needs to hold his own dick. That's my point.
Okay, so what you want me to do? Okay, so like I said, so I need an apology because you acting a fool.
I need an apology so I could fantasize about you better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. You're not right. You're not right. You're not doing right. You're not doing right by Trinity time travel. What you doing?
I need you to cam up so I can fantasize about you better. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. It's not right. Mm.
I need you to cuss me out because I love it.
But yeah, from the
whatever. Mm-hmm. You special, Trinity, in a good way.
I know. I've been special. I was born special.
So we were talking about a tea concoction of bay leaf and cinnamon. Mm-hmm. You remember that? I just left your panel talking about how arthritis can be cured naturally with particular bay leaf and cinnamon tea. Remember that? Mm-hmm. And then we went further on to expose these niggas for not holding themselves accountable for their own erections. Mm-hmm. And furthermore, we went into how people don't understand an open-minded woman and misconstrued it as being aggressive. Mm-hmm. I don't think you're aggressive. I think you're expressing yourself and you have a right to do so. Mm-hmm. So there is no animosity between us. Mm-hmm. I appreciate your individuality and the exquisiteness of photographs that you share with people. I do appreciate that. And I want to say that for everybody to hear. In the meantime, fuck you.
Mm-hmm. I can't stand you, Mel. I can't stand your ass.
Mm-hmm. So what's up, brother?
Oh, shit. Man, y'all done ran off the man away. Like Conservative said, I wanted to get back to the man hating.
Yeah, but Verbal, did you forget
what?
That you never mind. Verbal.
Yes, ma'am. I'm right here.
I'm literally next door to you.
You what?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Y'all heard it online.
Mm.
Well, I couldn't hear her.
Mm.
But whatever you said, noted. Salute.
Yeah.
No, she said that she's literally next door to you, Verbal.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate you.
Hey,
Thanks.
verbal.
Yes,
Verbal.
yes, Mella.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
You gonna eat your cornbread?
That's what Trinity doing.
She cornbread me.
Oh my God, she cornbread. Hey, verbal, you gonna eat your cornbread?
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Mm-hmm.
Why you so serious, Trinity? Why?
I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Trinity is the type of woman that if you don't fuck her, she gonna sue you. I'm serious.
Yeah. Or hold on. Or rape.
Oh my God.
Or rape.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Or rape you.
No, I didn't say you would do the R word. I said that if somebody rejects you,
that's what I
you
said.
sue.
No,
That's
what I said. Or rape you.
Why you using the R word on Bomb's channel? What's up with that? How disrespectful of you.
Mm-hmm. Bitch, don't play with me.
Do you have any kind of calibration
No, I
within
don't.
your personalities?
No, I don't.
Plural?
No, bitch,
like do any of your personalities have a sense of calibration?
No.
You just out there like that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm considerate, believe it or not. I'm considerate.
Yeah. Good for you, bitch.
I don't know about you, but I'm considerate.
Well, good for you, bitch.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Next.
So Trinity, let's give this audience a show.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Now let's talk about a topic that's near and dear to your heart. Manuka honey.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. See, I got you, bitch. I got you. Did you know that the Manuka honey that you've invested in is some bullshit? Did you know that?
Did you know that you was a bitch?
No, I asked you about Manuka honey and you want to, I get it. You feel clobbered right now. I get it. The Manuka honey that you've been purchasing is some bullshit. I can tell you why if you're willing to listen. But if you want to clown me or attempt to, I can hear that as well. What you got?
Go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, there's a medicinal version of it that you haven't purchased. You're purchasing that bullshit. You're purchasing it like that orange top bullshit, and you stocked up on it. That's what's making you fucking crazy. You're saturated with goddamn sugar. Excess sugar you don't need because you've been through everything that a child of God can't testify for. And the sugar is making you crazy because you bought that bullshit ass version of Manuka honey.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, bitch? You okay? What's wrong with you, little bitch? Are you okay?
I gotta go on mute for a minute.
I'm
going to the restroom. Imagine my piss stream, bitch. I'm going to the restroom. Imagine my piss stream, bitch. I'm going to the restroom. Imagine my piss stream. It's healthier than yours, you sorry ass fucker.
Like I said.
What the fuck? What the hell is going on with y'all? I don't understand. But she was just at your channel, right?
Exactly.
And you guys just go back and forth like this?
No, I don't know that bitch. She's just mad. She's a jealous ass bitch. She's just mad. She's mad because I like you, Verbal. That's why she's mad. She's mad.
How it is, Trinity, you know? You just gotta let them be mad.
My punk ass bitch is just mad because I fuck with Verbal. And I'll do anything for Verbal. And she's mad. That's really what it is.
Oh, Trinity, that's so sweet. I didn't know that.
Well, bitch, now you know.
Now I know. And thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I'm flattered.
Now.
So Taylor, where you at? Where's Bomb at? Where's everybody? When you going?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Taylor is minding her damn business, is what Taylor's doing.
Ooh, Taylor girl, mind it. Oh, I like the okay now. God damn it now. I like that. Taylor mind her own business. That's what I do too. I don't know.
What are you over there eating, Trinity?
Pork. Yeah.
A pork chop?
Yeah. Pork. Bacon.
You baked it or you grilled or you fried it?
Oh man, let me tell you. You wanna know the process?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Man, I went to go out there and when that wild hog, man, I you know, whatever I caught, I slit them from ear to ear, hang them, and let that blood drip off into that motherfucking cauldron. And then when they was you know what I'm you want to take all that blood, I salt them motherfuckers up. I leave them, you know, I put them Himalayan salt, yeah.
So are you saying that you go out wild boar hunting?
Yeah, man. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. This is just new information. What do you use to kill the boar?
Man, you can do everything. You can use a gun. You can use a wild hand. You can use a gun. You can use whatever you want to do. Me personally, I like to use traps. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like to fight nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lover, not a fighter. But you know, when I put the trap and I put the trap and then I get my things, you know, what I do is I hang them up.
The trap, y'all. The trap.
What I do is I hang them up upside down, split them from ear to ear. The blood drip. Once all that blood drip down.
That's what she wanted to.
Anyway, like I said, I sort them up. They can last for 6 months, man. You sort them up, they last for 6 months. And you know, I do what I do. I mean, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
I'll tell you if you would like.
Yeah, tell me what's wrong with that. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong with that.
In the event that you don't prepare that meat correctly, you could wind up with brain worms.
I never had no goddamn problem, bitch. And matter of fact, fuck you, bitch. I'll eat you, bitch.
I bet you would.
Let me find you, bitch. I'll eat you, bitch.
I bet you would.
I sure the fuck would.
Bring the oils, ho.
Yeah, let me
bring the oils. Bring the oils.
I'll eat you, bitch. Well, I
don't bring the gun. Bring the oils.
Listen, I don't know why you playing with a bitch like me. I got fangs.
Don't bring the gun. Bring the oils.
Bitch, I'll bring my fangs.
And we'll figure shit out from there.
Listen, let me tell you something.
I'll take a video of you rubbing yourself off. Listen, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
If you show up at my fucking doorstep.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm like, goddamn, Trinity, what the fuck are you doing here? Come on in.
Listen, bitch,
I don't know
why the fuck you.
I'm gonna pat you down and make sure you ain't got no weapons. Anyway, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let you dance.
Moving forward.
While I'm sitting in my massage chair, videotaping your stupid ass. Come look for me, bitch. Come look for me, bitch.
I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you.
I bet you would. I bet you would. I bet you would.
I'm gonna eat you, bitch.
You sexual predator.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna eat you. No, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna edible.
Stop targeting these women that are younger than you.
No,
talk to somebody older that knows how to handle your whole ass.
You at the wall, bitch.
I know how to handle your whole ass. Okay,
you bitch. You at the wall. I'm gonna eat.
I will give you the thrill of your life, and you ain't never tasted me.
Yeah, y'all make a y'all two make. I see. Yeah, I think there's some tension going on between you two. Y'all make a great couple. This shit is funny.
I'm gonna make this bitch think that she tasted me and she didn't.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Why do you think she asking me to cam up? This hoe want me. She want me.
Sure, I want you.
Thank you.
Anyway, so now.
Y'all are crazy. Oh, did you guys hear that Nature Boy is in jail? He got arrested. Finally, like arrested.
Yeah, he deserved it.
And they got him real, like one of the girls, Naytiri, she man, she went to the law on him. Velvet says she's his wife or whatever, Velvet, and that's got his baby. She's gonna testify against him. She put it on Instagram. He's on there with 3 counts of revenge porn. Yeah, told y'all that's an actual thing. You cannot do that shit. 3 counts of that.
What else?
Using digital and the R word and the R word and false imprisonment. So he's got 5 felony charges on his
Now
ass.
they were incorporating another charge, which is prohibitive capture or something. Is it like prohibit? It was another charge attached to him as well. But yeah,
So
he's fucked
those
up.
are those. He fucked up this time. So those are those 5. Well, I mean, I told you false imprisonment. You're saying there was going to be a 6th one. You said prohibitive.
No,
capture.
it probably equates to false imprisonment. The term, like these legal terms, they actually can be broken down to basic words. So,
yeah, but false imprisonment is an actual charge. But look, look, the other thing is I read that they're probably gonna add human trafficking to his shit.
Well, you know it's gonna be added because he
shut up, bitch.
Wow. Okay.
Mella, stop. Go ahead, Trinity.
So like I said,
I'm just playing.
Yeah, so he moved those girls. No, you weren't playing, but it's all good. He moved those girls from Costa Rica to Mexico to Dominican Republic. You know what I'm saying? So that's Fed charge. You know, that's RICO. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Cross state lines, that's Fed. And that's so human trafficking. They like if those women are saying any of one of them saying it's beyond their, their true will. And see, that's the thing is people can say, he said he's saying, oh, he's so stupid because him and his minions were on the phone, I guess was late last night. And they're talking about it. He's asking them to reach out to the girl. Can you call her and talk? That's witness tampering. That's harassment. And it's being taped.
Well, the thing about it is, the funny thing about it is,
I think they all on drugs, like Trinity.
So don't slander me, ma'am. Please don't slander me. Please. So like I said, the same thing is happening with YP. He thinks that he cannot be sued. It's weird.
YP means young pharaoh for the audience. YP means young pharaoh.
So like I said,
she's discombobulated. She didn't consider the audience.
So what I want to say is, Mela, I understand that you have a problem with me, but I will sue you. So please don't slander me, please. Please don't slander me.
Here we go. What you gonna sue me for? You said I was broke. So what are you gonna sue me
I'm just
for?
letting you know, please don't.
What are you gonna sue me for when you claim that I'm broke?
Ma'am, I'm just letting you know, please don't sue me.
What are you gonna sue me for when you claim that I'm broke? You're posturing. You're posturing.
So like I said, ma'am, please don't.
Oh, now we get into the Lindwood ma'am speak.
Ma'am.
Okay. All right, Lindwood. I'm gonna call you Lindwood. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do
I'm gonna call you Lindwood.
slander me, please. Just don't slander me, please. Okay.
I hope this, but yeah, 'cause maybe see that little stuff. That's like that was small potato stuff. These are fed charge SWAT. They swatted his house. They raided the house, swatted it, and that's what that they was not playing. They want him.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Sweetheart, you hear me?
I'm in an area where I don't have much. The service isn't good, so it might drop off.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you right now.
So, if I told you to leave me alone, right? Would you leave me alone?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would leave you alone.
I mean, that's just like smart, right? Isn't that smart?
I mean, yeah, it's if someone wants you to leave them alone, you just leave them alone. I don't. But you know, people don't do that. People, well, online people don't do that because they think that they don't have to leave you alone because they think they're anonymous and they can't be touched.
Right. So let me ask you a
But
question.
everyone can be touched.
Right. So let me ask you.
Yes, Lord.
Let me ask you a question. Verbal. Do you believe that just because a person feel like they cannot be touched, do you feel like that? I mean, what do you feel?
Wait, say that again.
What I'm trying
Hello?
to say is, yes, hello.
She's coming to your house.
Okay, go ahead. Girl,
No,
stop.
never mind.
No, go ahead. What was you trying to say?
Y'all be easy.
Who's bothering you?
Nobody's bothering me.
Who's bothering you?
Nobody's bothering me. Y'all be easy.
So what were you?
Nothing.
So what was you trying to say?
Nothing. I wasn't trying to say.
Yeah, you were. Yeah. You was trying to say something. I was trying to listen.
Anything. You be good. You be easy. I wasn't trying to say nothing.
You were. So what was you trying to say?
Nothing.
Finish. Yes, it is. Finish, Trinity.
No.
Tell Verbal.
She's a coward. Trinity is a coward.
I'm a capper. I'm a capper.
No, she's not. Mella, do you have a crush on Trinity?
I just remember when she attacked me for no reason and I hold a grudge. That's all. No problem. It happened.
Well, you attacked me for no reason, and I didn't hold no grudge on you.
I believe
the other day,
you
like
have the
Chantel
right.
said,
I believe you have the right to hold a grudge against me. That's why, like, for instance, when I see you in chat rooms, right? No, listen. No, I'm serious. When I see you in chat rooms, I want to like put the heart emojis to recognize you. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't think I should do this because she still might hate me. And that's
okay.
why
And how does that affect your life?
Not at all.
Exactly. It would affect mine though. I would be the one irritated, mad, feeling all scrunchy and crunchy on the inside. Holding a grudge against Trinity for what? Trinity has cussed everybody out. Like she's cussed me out.
But see, Trinity, the way she goes about it, hold on now. She's announced herself to be a diabolical whore, right? She's a self-proclaimed diabolical whore, which means when you pull the covers off of what that statement means, she's willing to do anything to penetrate someone's psyche. And I'm not having my psyche penetrated. I'm not trying to do that. Okay? That's what she's practicing. She's practicing the penetration of people's psyche. You know? And that's what she's doing. You know, I can appreciate her level of intelligence. I can. What I don't appreciate is that she won't own up to the fact that she's targeting who she's going to implement those tactics with. She denies that. She denies that she implements tactics towards certain people. And I want to know, what's the criteria? What's the criteria, Trinity, as to why you target certain people? Not just women, but people. What's your criteria? Like, what's up with that? I don't know if I'm being heard or not, but I'm just asking.
Okay, do you want me to hear? You want to hear me speak?
We're waiting.
Okay, so do you remember when you said that you were picking on me because you remember when your titties used to be poked up like mine? You remember that? Because we have that on.
No, go back further, honey. Go back further. Go back further.
So let me speak.
Go back further.
Let me speak, ma'am. Let me speak.
Yeah, don't just be up here trying to make yourself look good.
Okay.
Be authentic.
Like I said, let me speak, ma'am. Now, ma'am, like I said, a couple of months ago, you were on the same channel.
You know what? Rue just entered the panel, so shut the fuck up. Let Rue talk.
Okay, so now you want me to shut the fuck up when I start speaking the truth. Okay.
Yeah, shut the fuck up when you told to shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up when you told to shut the fuck up.
Do you not remember when you said that you were looking at me because you thought that you were hating on me because my titties were?
I was not hating. Yeah. I was remembering. There's a fucking difference, bitch.
Hold on,
There's a fucking difference. You are younger than me, bitch. Hold on, bitch. You are younger than me. I remember when I was your age, bitch. That's all the fuck it was, bitch. Why the fuck is your imagination?
Bitch.
You know what? Your imagination is running away with you, bitch. Your imagination is running away with you, bitch. Okay? All I'm saying is that I remember when I was young, like you. That's all the fuck I'm saying. And you want to turn it into some shit that ain't got nothing to do with the fact that you a goddamn sexual predator. You motherfucking hoe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Bye, bitch. You're.
You know, I'm worried about you, Trinity. That's why I'm yelling. I'm worried about you. I'm thinking you gonna bite pussies out here, Trinity. You already reneged on saying that you weren't gonna lick pussies no more, and now you reneging on that shit. I'm like, I think this bitch is out for vengeance, and she gonna bite pussies out here. Mm-hmm. I'm worried about you. Don't get arrested for biting pussies, Trinity, please.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll try not
to. Okay,
that's a first, Miller. That's a first. I've never heard women refer to other women as sexual predators on here. Mm-hmm. So this is history in the making. Y'all go ahead.
Roll it in, man. Roll it in. You know you have an opinion about sexual predators who are women. Roll it in. You just waiting for the fucking dust up again, Rue. Why don't you just roll it in and say what you gotta say?
No, I'm just saying I've never heard women refer to another woman as a sexual predator. I've never heard that. I've never heard that in life. So this is the first.
This is not the first time I've called her a sexual. See, I called her a sexual predator on Max's channel. People don't know that. You know, I was like, I don't want your advancements of sexual.
Damn, you do realize. Hold on, you do realize that we have you apologizing to me.
said that I have no proof of you raping a hoe.
You do realize that
I have no proof of you raping a hoe.
You do
but
realize
when you
that
get
we have
arrested,
you.
bitch, when you get arrested for biting a bitch pussy, then we'll know.
Nah.
Fuck you, bitch.
You do realize that we have you.
Just don't bite the pussy.
Right.
Just don't bite the pussy.
You realize that we have you.
You fucking sexual predator. Just don't bite the pussy.
So
that's all I got to say to you. Okay? Don't bite the pussy.
This is sad. This is sad. You're a popular clout chaser. This is sad.
I'm not popular. I'm familiar.
Yeah. Familiar clout chaser, whatever.
Familiar as in family. You fucking stepchild bitch.
Yeah.
You a stepchild bitch.
You notice how I don't give a
fuck you, nigga. You know what?
Yeah, what?
I don't want to call you a nigga, but you acting like a nigga.
Okay, you already did though.
You a nigga.
I see.
Own your shit.
I get you.
Own it. Own it.
So
just own it.
Anyway, so Bomb, this is what you condone, right? Taylor, this is what you
Don't
condone.
you try to guilt trip Bomb, you sorry ass bitch. Don't you fucking try to guilt trip Bomb about her channel. What the fuck?
Right?
You know
this
what?
Is what you condone,
you know
right?
what? You pulled this
Nah,
shit
this sound
before.
like
You
This
pulled
is
this
what you
shit
condone.
before. You
nah, you
tried to
sound like Cyber.
emotionally. But the man, these
This is
motherfuckers
what you
try to
condone, Bomb,
man,
right?
Nah,
listen.
you sound like Cyber. You sound like Cyber right now, man. Don't do
Why
that,
the
man.
fuck are you reaching for backup, hoe?
Taylor,
You reaching for
this
backup?
is
You
what
a weak
you
ass
condone,
hoe.
right?
You
This
a
is what you
weak ass
condone.
pussy licking hoe,
This
right?
is what you condone.
That's what
I'm
the
just
fuck
letting
is
you
going
know.
on. You
Here
a
you
weak
go.
ass pussy
Go
licking
ahead.
hoe.
This is what you
That's what's
condone.
going on. For
Yeah.
real?
This is
For
what you
real?
condone.
You a weak
Go
ass
ahead.
pussy licking hoe.
Go
You
ahead.
calling
Do
for
it.
backup? You calling for backup? Bomb,
This is
bomb.
what you
Please
condone.
save this
This is
goddamn
it.
devastation. Bomb,
This is
bomb.
it.
Please help me. Bomb, bomb. What is you gonna do?
This is
Bomb,
it.
bomb. I can't believe this is happening. Bomb, bomb. You know, you a weak ass pussy licking hoe. Fuck you and go about your way. Period.
Yep. So, like I said, this is what you condone.
And forgive me if I was talking too loud.
Oh, don't act a fool now. This is what they condone.
You see how I can switch that shit on and off just like you? That's why I know how to handle people like you.
Yep. Yeah, like I said.
Nah, this a
Same
Cyber.
motherfucking monster
It's a
that you
Cyber.
are. It's just that I never looked. I've never looked at a pussy sexually. I've never done that.
Now
You
y'all-
have.
Sure. And you know what the funny part
I've
about
had a bitch like you approach me in an aggressive way, and I turned that hoe down and she snapped. Just like you. Every time a woman turns you down, you fucking snap.
Yeah.
I know how to handle
So
people
I
like
said,
you.
Yeah, so like I said, this is what you condone.
You're no different than them motherfucking incels that can't handle rejection.
Okay. So sure. Fine.
Think about it. Think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Y'all crazy, man. What's wrong with y'all ladies, man? Y'all like?
Well, there you go. This is the one.
So y'all can't pull no Cyber. Cyber came up here and blamed Bomb and Taylor too for me getting on
Bro,
nigga.
we gonna need your personality right now. We gonna need you to rev up your personality. Just bring it, man. Just bring it. Don't hold it back. Bring it. I love you,
y'all
man.
got it, man. I'm
Bring
just
your
having fun,
personality,
man.
man. Bring it.
Nah, I'm having fun with y'all, man. Y'all all right? Y'all gonna work it out. Look, y'all gonna work this shit out. That's what I do know about you two. Y'all gonna work this shit out, man.
Anyway,
It's light.
So like I said, I want to go. Y'all be easy, you know?
All right, take it easy. Hey.
I got a box of Kleenex for you, Trinity.
Yeah, well, thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's got aloe vera, so it'll heal your tears.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
Thank you. So when you, like I said, Rude,
Yo.
Yeah, y'all, at the end of the day, y'all know what it is. So I'm about to go and mind my business. Y'all be easy.
All right. You
It's
take
not
it
gonna
easy.
be the same without you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I feel you.
It's not gonna be the same without
I feel you.
you. So,
Hmm.
what do we do now with all this airspace and an audience in attendance?
Nah, I just, I guess I commend you, Mella, because I never heard that. I never heard women. And I was talking about that a while back. Like, damn, I heard even that nigga Jap was mentioning, sexual predators and women who are sexual predators. I'm like, well, damn, I thought that really applied to just men. I didn't know women was viewed as that. I didn't know women could ever be identified as a sexual predator. And I'm being for real. I'm not even being funny.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Now I'm dead ass serious, man. Like we talking about double standards, just straight double standards. That applied more to men than women. But to hear women say that towards other women, damn. That's how we know that victim shit, nigga. It's really not. It's not holding strong like it used to.
Oh,
You talking about women? Women.
Okay, so what you want to say is that I never called out. You trying to say I never called out women predators? That's what you trying to say?
No, I was talking to Mella. No, I never heard it on YouTube. I never heard women refer to other women as that.
Man, this shit is crazy, man.
I mean, listen.
It's cool. It's cool.
If I'm wrong, then shit, somebody pull up some audio. But I've never.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Go ahead.
Nah, y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
No, you got it, my nigga.
Mella gone. I don't know where Mella went. She dropped out. She might come back.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, really? I never called out women predators? Really?
I never heard you. No, never heard you call out women predators.
Wow. That shit
crazy. When have you?
Man, you know what? It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
Now it does matter if you done called it out, and if I done.
It don't even matter, my nigga.
Okay. All right.
You know what I'm saying? The time travelers know.
Okay. Okay.
Shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I've been and did this shit. But it's all good though.
You gotta drop the link or something in the chat. Let me go watch.
Ain't no drop no link, man. Fuck all that, man. At the end of the day, you know what?
What's up?
This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy.
Nah, I want to give you your credit, man. If you done did that before.
Don't give me no motherfucking credit, my nigga.
All right, dog. Okay.
Fuck all that. Because you know what? At the end of the day, look.
What's up?
You know, rude. You know what? This shit crazy. Shit, man, you crazy.
Go on, speak your truth, man. Walk it out. Go ahead.
My truth is this, my nigga. I be feeling like you niggas are hating on me. That's how I really fucking feel. Real shit.
Hating on what exactly?
Man, it don't even matter, man.
It matters.
Oh, it don't matter though.
Then why you saying? Why you bring it up?
It really don't matter though, my nigga.
All right, what we hating on?
Because you always acting like I'm your enemy. Rude.
Who, me?
No, you, nigga. You.
Man, stop, man.
No, ain't no stop, nigga. I'm tired of this shit. I'm sick of this shit, nigga. All I do is support you. And you know what I'm saying? You know what?
You talking about me or just talking about people?
Now I'm talking about you, nigga.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man, with that shit, nigga.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Say, man, nah, fuck you, man.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, nigga. You tripping.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, but what?
So why you turning up on me? Why you turning up on me, dog?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm asking. Why you turning up, man? Because I'm not turned
up because I'm tired of this shit.
You tired of me or what? You tired of me hating on you? I'm not hating on you at all. I haven't hated on you. You know I haven't.
No, Rue, I'm sick of this shit, bro.
Okay.
I'm sick of this shit. And as a matter of fact, it's not just you, Rue.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb you too, bitch.
Oh, man, hell no.
Bomb you too, bitch. I'm sick of you too,
Bomb
bitch.
on mute, man. She not even.
Oh, yeah, what that bitch, when she come back, I'm gonna talk to that bitch too. I'm tired of all you motherfucking niggas. And you know what? The thing about it is, I'm tired of supporting you niggas, and you don't give a fuck about me, though. I'm tired of this shit.
We don't care about you, Trendy?
That's how I feel, my nigga.
I mean, we put up with you every day, man. You know that.
You know, fuck all all that. You don't put up
Nah,
with me.
don't fuck
All
all that. We put up with you.
right.
Like we deal with you. We deal with you doing what you doing like
Okay, nigga.
this.
Okay, nigga. How you put up with me then?
All right, we deal with you having your fits, falling out on panels and shit like that, right? Going through your little rage. We deal with you, man, for years, man, for like 3 years now at this point. And we still kick it with you. Like we don't take that shit personal, none of that, right? So the same way you guys put up with me. Like I don't feel nobody's hating on me. So why you feel somebody hating on you? But yet you can't even specify what you mean by like hating on what? Hating on what though? Like
I can't specify.
I would go ahead.
Okay, tell me what you're talking about first.
Oh no, you saying that you feel like everybody's hating on you, and I'm asking you, what are we hating on?
Anyway, I ain't got time for that stupid shit.
You gotta have time for it because you bring this shit up.
Okay, but maybe I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, because at the end of the day, I thought you niggas, you know what the thing about is?
What's
I be
up?
fucking, you know what? On some real shit, I be fucking with you niggas for real. I fuck with you niggas. And then I be feeling like, y'all don't fuck with me the way I fuck with you. And it hurt my feelings. It really be hurting my feelings.
Is that right?
No, for real though.
Bro, how do you fuck with us? How do you fuck with us?
Man, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you.
No, I'm asking, how do you fuck with us? Them fake ass tears, man. How do you fuck with us?
You see, that's what I'm talking. Fuck you, bitch. See?
No, fuck you,
No,
man, with them
see,
fake ass
see,
tears, nigga. That's what you doing. You trying to cry. You trying to muss up some tears.
No, okay, well, fuck you,
You try to
bum ass
attempt to
nigga.
cry like you a
Bitch
1-year-old or
ass
some
nigga.
shit, bro. That shit didn't work,
Bitch ass
nigga.
nigga, fuck you.
Nah, fuck you, bitch
You's
ass
a
bitch.
bitch.
Use a
Shut
hoe,
your ass
nigga.
up.
Shut the fuck
you
up,
low ass
nigga.
nigga. I don't give a goddamn.
All
See,
right.
this is what I'm
You
talking about.
crybaby ass
You's
bitch.
a
What you
bitch.
talking
I
about?
don't give
Nigga
a
hating on
goddamn.
what,
But you
man?
know what? At least I have a heart. At least I
You
have
got a heart.
not like you, bitch.
You got a black heart, man. That whole nigga smoked.
And you got
The
you
fuck?
got black teeth, bitch.
You got black
black
lungs and shit, nigga. I ain't got black teeth. You got black lungs. You got smoker's lungs, nigga.
Nigga, you
Them
got
hoes black,
eyes,
burnt.
bitch. I hate you. I hate you, bitch.
I hate you too, bitch. Like what the fuck, nigga?
I hate you.
You retarded, man.
Bitch! Fuck
Say,
you, nigga.
man. Hey man, fuck what you saying, man. I want to know what we hating on, man. Cause we always give you your props, my nigga. We give
No,
you your
you
props.
don't. No, you don't.
Man, shut the
No,
fuck
you
up,
don't.
man.
No, you shut the fuck up, bitch.
We stay giving you your props,
No, you
nigga.
don't. No, you don't.
Well, all right. Have anybody ever said anything bad about you other than the way you act? The way you act.
Okay, but at the same time,
Answer the question.
Bitch ass nigga. No,
Answer the question, nigga.
You answer the goddamn question.
All right, no, I'm asking you the question, right? What have we said anything bad about you other than your behavior?
There been
What else have we said bad about
There's
you?
been plenty things, bitch.
All right, well, name one.
I'ma name it when you learn how to goddamn show me some goddamn respect.
You ain't got shit. You just want to have your moment. All right, have your moment, Trendy. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, like I said, I can't believe you want to act up motherfucking fool. And just like, for instance, the other day, like when I came on your fucking panel, you trying to act like I want you just because I'm being nice to you.
No, I didn't. You a lie. You a
was
motherfucking
trying
lie.
to act like I want you.
You tried that with me, man. I got on your ass last night about this shit, bro. Hey. I told you stop letting niggas gas you up like I want you. I don't want you, nigga.
Okay, rude.
All right. I said, me, you don't even play like that. I said, I won't play with you like that.
You's a bitch, rude.
Hey, use an old lane for having that nigga gas your head up talking about, yeah, that nigga like you. He like you. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Ain't nobody got time to be worried about
His
that. But
motherfucking
you know,
head up.
Okay, rude.
You want me to like you, nigga? I don't like you, nigga.
Okay, well, you know what, rude? I like you.
Not like that, bro. I don't fuck
like
with you.
Rude. I like you, rude. I like you.
Stop, Trendy. Stop,
like
my nigga.
Stop,
Stop,
I like you.
stop.
I got a crush on you, rude.
You ain't got no crush on me.
I do. Everybody know. The world know now. I got a crush on Rude. I've been trying to hold this thing in. I got a crush on Rude.
Why?
Nigga.
Why? Why do you have a crush?
No, fuck you, bitch. Get up out my way, bitch. I want to talk to Rude. I got a crush on Rude. Everybody needs to know I've been trying to hold this shit in. I got a crush on Rude. Now what, Rude? Now what, nigga?
You've never met him. You've never met him. Why do you have
Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Stop hating. Anyway, Rude. Come to the forefront, hoe ass nigga.
Look, your
like
imagination is running away with you, Trinity. Your imagination is running away with you, Trinity.
You bitch. Anyway, Rude, Come to the forefront, nigga. Come on. Come on. I like.
I'm coming with 2 caps. All right, I'm gonna got 2 caps. I just bought
If you
your
want
ass.
to have fun, like what are we talking about? No, I'm serious. What are we talking about? Like, do you want him to be your phone sex partner, or do you want him to be your real life partner? What do you want? I'm serious.
She want me to be a hoe. That's what she want me to be. Be a slave, a sex slave. I ain't going.
You want him to be a call boy.
Oh,
Is
bitch,
that it?
why you talking? Bitch, shut the fuck up. God damn. Anyway, rude.
Because you're a sexual predator and I'm breaking you down.
Right,
Do you want him to be a call boy?
Up, bitch ass. Shut up. Anyway, rude. Anyway, like I said.
You want him to be a call boy.
God damn. You know what? Oh my God. You know what? God damn. What
What's
do
up?
I need to just, I mean, goddamn, rude.
Like every time I call you,
What's up?
you better be ready.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Damn. Anyway, like I said, rude, baby.
Yo.
Ooh, big daddy. Anyway, like I said, what's up, baby?
I got 2 caps right here, man. Which one you want?
Okay,
Red?
I want every single last one of those caps, nigga.
All right, well, put it on your head. Get one.
Ooh, when I'm up
Wear that
on
mother.
one of my ass. Ooh, baby. Ooh, ooh,
I want you to wear this
I
cap,
got a
man.
question, right?
What's up? What's up?
I got a question, right? You give off big dick energy, right?
Oh man, here we go.
And that would be why some women are going crazy over you.
That's not
I
true.
want you to well, I mean, it's not our perception of your dick is none of our business. What I'm saying is that you give off
crazy
I don't even like big dick. I like
No, I'm talking about the going crazy. Ain't nobody going crazy, man. People might be going crazy in their own. Go ahead.
Listen. We're not gonna pretend like you was the man that was emphasizing the word pussy the way that you did. Like every fucking upload or live stream, you was like, what you got to do with the pussy is this and a pussy that, and it made it seem as if you are enchanted by pussy. Now you take a woman who is deprived of pussy pleasure, okay? She's thinking you might fit the bill for access to pussy pleasure. And I'm trying to figure out whether or not you was capping about being on call for pussy pleasure. Because that's the way you came across. You came across like you the man that's a remote control for pussy pleasure. And I need you, well, I don't need you, but I'm asking you. No, like you're not on remote. Hold on. You ain't no remote control for pussy pleasure, man. Okay.
No, it's no cap. It's just, when certain people are playing. Oh look, when certain people are playing, then I don't want to necessarily indulge, man. When you playing, now if you for real, that's different. Trendy ain't for real, man. Trendy full of shit. No, like man, fuck this chick, man. She's not this.
Nigga,
She's not.
You don't know. I'm for
she
real,
too player.
nigga. I'm for real, nigga.
Player, man. Yeah, she too player for Rue, man. You know what I mean? She not for real. Me and Trendy could have been did this shit 2 years ago. Trendy ain't about this shit.
Okay, nigga, that's true. But at the same time, though, nigga. At the same time, though, nigga.
Nobody believe you, Trendy.
Yeah.
Right.
What's up, Potter Puff, nigga? What's up?
Nobody gonna believe you, man. Not right now. No one can believe you. Not right now, man. Maybe 2 years ago, maybe. Now I can't believe you. I can't even go for it because I know I'll be a damn fool. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
I want to ask you this, right? Like when you licking a woman's pussy, do you like it when she grabs your head or not?
Yeah, the hair. Yeah, the hair or the ears or whatnot. Yeah.
You like it when she pushes you in deeper? You like that?
Yeah. I like that.
Some men don't like that. Some men, they just want the freedom.
If I'm not suffocating, if I'm not suffocating, it depends on if I know that she's
right.
Really
like if a bitch trying to kill you in her pussy.
Nah, not trying to kill. Nah, not trying to. Don't try to kill a nigga. But yeah, if you bring it in, I bring it. Hey, listen, if you bring it in, cool. I don't have a problem with you bringing it in, but like don't suffocate a nigga till I can't breathe or I can't just really.
These are things that the audience needs to know.
Yeah. Yeah, Trinity ain't about that shit. Trinity full of game, man. That's why I'm gonna do the race.
I've been about that shit, nigga. I've been about that shit. I've been about that shit.
Who believe? All right, who in the chat room believe Trinity right now? Because I don't
Everybody,
believe it.
you believe
Nobody.
it.
Nah, don't nobody on the panel believe the shit. Nobody in the chat.
Well, her picture is a distraction. That's for
Mela,
real.
shut the fuck up. Let me flirt with
That fake ass ponytail is a distraction.
Yo, listen.
I've seen your real hair. That
listen,
is
man, no one.
fucking. What's that? Apparatus.
Ooh, okay. Listen. Anyway, like I said, babe, that is a fake ass ponytail, but it don't matter because that face is still the same. The face is still fine. So what the fuck you talking about?
That was before your lips got beat up, though.
Oh, really? Why you being a hating ass bitch, though? You know that face is more important than everybody in your whole generation. So shut the fuck up. Anyway.
Okay. All right.
Come on.
You got those Barack Obama ears and shit.
Bitch.
Yeah.
That face is more important than everybody that you ever
those
known.
Barack Obama ears. You a part-time sister.
Okay.
Like
okay, so now
RBR
you
said.
trying to be funny, bitch.
You a part-time sister. You got those Barack Obama ears.
At the end of the day, you don't even.
Who the fuck was white in your family, bitch? Who the fuck was white in your family?
Your original language, bitch.
Monkey ass ears.
What's your
language? Who the fuck was white in your family?
Your language? What's your language? Because as far as I know, you speak English, don't you? You speak English, bitch, don't you? Speak English?
English.
What's your language, bitch? Talking about part-time sister. What's your language?
English.
Oh, exactly. You talking about some blackness, bitch. You don't even speak your language, bitch. Don't play with me. Before I've
studied languages.
Do you speak
but I speak English.
Do you speak Swahili? Do you speak Swahili? Do you speak Susu? Do you speak what do you speak? You speak English, bitch. Don't try to.
What has that served you?
Bitch.
What has that served you? You the motherfucker online
okay.
crying about people not taking you seriously.
Bitch.
So what has your language journey served you?
In your motherfucking life,
motherfucker, no.
Validate my blackness when you are not black.
All the way into this shit. What has your fucking time travels served you? If you online right now crying about how people don't take you seriously, you dumbass hoe.
You want to hear me talk?
You dumbass hoe. You traveled across the world and you found out that people still don't fucking take you seriously.
Let me talk.
Fuck you, nigga.
Okay, let me talk.
You traveled around the world to find out that people still don't take you seriously. How about that?
Let me talk.
Explain that shit.
Okay. I'll explain. Let me talk. So like I said, why are you sitting here trying to explain my blackness? You don't even talk your language. For instance, I don't hear.
Bitch, you suck dick for nothing, bitch.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because you said it.
How do you know what dick I suck?
You said it.
How do you know what dick I suck, man?
Bitch?
How do you know what dick I suck, man?
Anyway.
Exactly.
You
like
said
I
it.
said.
You
so
said
let
it.
me speak.
Whatever.
So like I said,
okay. That's
okay,
cool. That's cool. Without I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Let me
I'll
speak,
give you that.
Let me speak, ma'am.
I'll give you that.
Let me speak, ma'am.
I can't accuse you of sucking dick across the world.
You don't speak Susu.
I can't give you.
You don't speak Swahili. You don't speak.
Was that the languages you were talking when you sucked the dick, though?
Okay, but how much dick have you sucked, though?
Oh, I've been married.
Oh, exactly.
I've been married twice.
Oh, twice.
I've been married twice.
So you're a whore. You're a whore.
Okay, right. I sucked my husband's dick.
I've only been married once, so you're a whore. You've been married twice. You're a whore.
I've been married twice and I'm a whore.
Exactly, bitch. So what you want to do?
That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, it does.
What I want to do is clarify that when a man proposes a commitment to you,
she's a whore. She's a
when
whore.
a man proposes his protection, when a man proposes his enduring love, that you're not a whore. A man marries you because you're not a whore. A man marries you because you're not a whore. Well, sometimes whores get married. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes whores get married.
She's a hoe. You know that she's a hoe. Yeah. Now what, bitch? You a
I think
hoe.
you're yelling
You're a
unnecessarily.
hoe. You's a hoe, bitch. You's a hoe. Now how you feel, bitch?
How about I be your hoe?
You's a hoe.
Would you like that?
You's a hoe. Oh, you know that you's a hoe. Yeah.
What's your wait a minute, like
You
for
a hoe.
real.
Well, ain't no wait a minute, hoe
What
ass
type
bitch.
of hoe
You's a hoe. You's a
are you
hoe.
looking for?
You's
No.
a hoe.
What type of hoe are you looking for?
You's a
No, for real. What type?
hoe. You's a hoe.
Do you want
You know that you's a hoe.
Do you want a cult?
You's
Do
a
you want
hoe,
a
bitch.
cult?
You's a hoe, bitch. You's
Do
a
you want
hoe.
a cult? What type of
You's
hoe
a
are you
hoe.
looking for? Do
You's
you want
a
a cult?
hoe. You's a hoe. You's a hoe. You's a hoe. Now what, bitch?
It's not difficult to concentrate over your yelling.
I thought, punk bitch. That's what the fuck I thought.
What type of hoe do you want?
What type of hoe are you, bitch? You's a hoe. Matter of fact,
You want me?
Hold on. Echo. Play Ludacris. Hoe.
Shuffling songs by Ludacris on Amazon Music.
No, don't play no songs on Bomb's channel. That's disrespectful.
Give it to me now. Give it to me
Somebody
now.
mute this motherfucker.
Yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Let me take your head to your toes. I wanna leave, but I gotta.
Trinity, don't do that.
Man, don't be playing music. You know, Bond don't want y'all playing music on here.
Trinity, that's a copyright strike, Trinity. What the fuck is wrong with you, Trinity? That's a copyright strike. What the fuck are you doing?
Let's go. Hey.
Okay. You don't respect Bomb. That's what it is.
Hey.
Who the fuck is the co-host up here? Mute this bitch. Who the fuck is the co-host? Mute this bitch. Okay, she won't cooperate. Drop this bitch.
It was you at first, Miller. You dropped off, man.
However you want it, double ever gonna tap that ass. So see, I cast them and I pass them and get a tight grip.
Who that, Tay?
I don't know who. Somebody. She don't do. Look. She has to.
That's Bond. What's up, Bond? How you doing?
I'm okay. Earlier, Nikki, turn it down, man. Earlier, when I was talking, I caught a cramp in my leg and I took a muscle relaxant. And you got me over here sleepy as hell, y'all.
Oh yeah, muscle relaxer gonna knock your ass out, man. God damn. Yeah, you ain't gonna be up too long with that one. Yeah. What's up?
Nick over here.
Yeah, what's up?
You might have to make Rue co-host if you don't mind me
Nah,
saying.
she had Mella co-host.
I'm running errands. I can't be like my connection varies.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I had like
you the one at home, Rue.
I had a few co-hosts. I don't know what happened.
Nah, Mella was one.
Taylor and Verbal.
Yeah. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe she did that to your channel, man.
I did not kick nobody off, just saying.
Yeah.
I'm minding my damn business.
No, Bomb did that righteously because she was being. Did you hear Taylor when she said "fuck Bomb" too? Did you hear that? Like she was just.
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah,
no.
she's just on some disrespectful stuff, in my humble opinion. It's one thing for the panelists to go at it, but for her to come at Bomb like that, it's like,
yeah.
You know, she was on some different type of energy. You know, we love her.
It's all love with Trinity. When Trinity
love her,
calms
but
down,
she was tripping.
Yeah, when she relaxes and calms down, she'll be all right. But you know.
Yeah, Bomb need to give
one of them days. So
Bomb need to give her one of those muscle relaxers, babe. For real, I think she having back spasms, in my opinion, because she tripping, man. Like, you need to calm her. Now listen, I want to ask y'all this, right? Because this part right here disturbed me a little bit. What Trinity was saying to me, man, about that we hating on her. I want to know what have we? I mean, as a family, I mean, are anybody hating on anybody over here in the circle?
No, it's project.
Like we kind of like let everybody.
She's projecting.
Everybody kind of get their.
No, she's projecting.
Yeah, because we all kind of deal with each other's attitudes and behaviors, and the shit might be a little too much. But we like to hate. I don't think no one over here ever just hate it. Like men don't hate on each other, the women don't hate on each other. I mean, I don't see the hating part. And when I see hating, when I hear hating, I'm hearing like you jealous, you envious of, you coveting. You know, pretty much you want what somebody else
That
had.
would be her. That would be her.
Yeah.
Like people find. I don't even know how to call it, but she's projecting.
Nah, Trendy, sweetheart, we not nobody hating on you, man. You know you're more than welcome to come and do your thing, man. It's just when you on that bullshit, maybe we hating on that. We hating on you on that bullshit, bro, because that shit be too much, man. Like straight up, man. It'd be too much to where they put you in a straight jacket or some shit like that and give you some type of medicine, man, some head meds or whatever the fuck you may need, man.
That's a question. Has she ever been strapped down in a psych ward?
Strapped.
Like for real. For real.
Oh, man.
Can you imagine it? Like,
well, let's not talk about her now that she's no longer here.
That's true.
That's so sweet.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
So come on back up, Trent, so we can talk about your ass in your face. God damn it. Like, so bring your ass back up.
Taylor has initiated restrictions.
That's true. That's facts.
Now I'm feeling uncomfortable because I had more to say. I was like, oh, she's got a point. She's not on the panel, so that would be unfair. Okay.
Yes.
So, I'm listening to Lindwood, right? And y'all on Lindwood ass.
Oh, Lindwood. He's fair game because he's in the title of this live stream.
Yeah. Lindwood's still cooning out here in the game. He's still, he over there with that white woman now, like Cyber. What's up with these niggas, man? They run to the white woman.
They think they're angelic.
Damn.
Yeah. Explain that, black man.
Did y'all hear about that Caucasian lady that sliced her boyfriend?
Yeah, I heard about that, man.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Man, these women, listen, man, these bad chicks, man, these motherfuckers be straight killers, dog. Like, y'all remember on Suicide Squad, the little Asian lady who was there to really chop up anybody. She was like a whole ninja. She was a whole motherfucking assassin. And she wasn't bad looking though. She looked pretty good though, but yeah, nigga, she was really wouldn't have killed any one of those goddamn people who got her online.
Oh my God.
And
what about the Russian? What about the Russian woman in Kick Ass 2?
Yeah, the Russian woman. A lot of these so-called bad chicks, man, these hoes be straight up, nigga, they be killers, man. They killing. What's up, man? These chicks ain't, listen, a lot of them, you look on Instagram, a lot of them be police. A lot of them, look, man, it's kind of, you got to be leery, man, when you walk across a real bad chick. That chick, she's connected, man. I don't think she's a free agent.
Amber alert for real. Emphasis on Amber.
Yeah, man, you gotta be
Amber
careful.
Geiger
Man.
type of motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. So yeah, that chick who killed the black dude, I mean, she wasn't bad looking. She fit the type of Instagram model, OnlyFans this, right? So them women, they for real about their money, and they for real about, you know, sacrificing people too to get that money. And I don't think anything gonna happen to the white woman. If anything, she'll do no more than about 10 years. If anything, if she's convicted, but she gonna come up with a self-defense shit. I can bet you that.
No, ain't nothing gonna happen to her.
Ain't shit gonna happen, yeah.
Not a damn thing gonna happen to her. And let me tell you why, because they already painting a narrative somewhat in the media, which I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. Allegedly, the neighbor saw old boy basically going upside her head. So
there you go.
You know, she was a damsel in distress. You had this big old scary black man that was whooping her ass and going upside her head, putting her through tables and flat screen TVs and shit, and she defended herself. So. Straight
Zach Stacy, her goddamn ass, then yeah, she killed. Yeah. Say, man, if y'all trying to which one of y'all black women y'all want to get y'all a free body, man, on a nigga? Who trying to kill a nigga before they die? Which one of y'all before y'all get old, man? Ooh, I wanna You know, I'm gonna tell you, man. I guess that might be the way. That might be the way for you to get your first body, man. Lure a nigga to beat your ass, and you just get that nigga ass on the body here. In the case
I
of
can
Zach,
speak for myself. I'm not.
we ain't talking about you, Mella. Listen, you already been there and done it. According to people, you 60, goddamn, damn, they're going on 70. All right, if you ain't killed. Listen,
That's
you
the
ain't killed
rumor.
nobody.
That's the rumor.
All right, if you ain't killed nobody by now, then you probably ain't gonna ever kill nobody right now. We talking about Tay and them 20 and 30-year-old women. Which one of you women trying to get you a body before you get old?
Not really. I'm trying to live peacefully. I'm not trying to kill nobody unless I have to.
I'm just saying, y'all ain't never thought about it. Like, I ain't never thought about, like, man, what if I got to kill somebody in my lifetime, man? Like,
I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say that I've if the thought hasn't crossed my mind of killing a particular individual. But
go ahead.
Are you talking about revenge, or are
in
you
the
talking
case,
about
we talking about some self-defense, revenge, whatever it may be. So in the case, say if you're dealing with a guy, and a guy, like say in the day's time, right? A guy want to put his hands on you, and you already know what to do because you hear us talk about this every day. Or you wouldn't kill that nigga if he ever go across your head.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't kill somebody for revenge. I wouldn't
listen.
do that.
But no, like if you're threatening my safety, I'm not gonna wait for you to try to harm me. Like that's stupid. So, it's gonna be you before it will ever be me. You best believe that.
I think just to give you some safety precaution, right? You have to kind of like file a report first to get you a free kill, man. You gotta let it be known that, hey, I'm in a situation, I've been threatening, I'm dealing with this guy. He, I don't want to necessarily file charges just yet, but I just want to alert you guys about this guy. He's my ex-boyfriend or whoever it may be. And then now,
My
once they get that on
just
file,
rang. I gotta come back.
All right, go ahead. And once they get that on file, Tay, I guess you got a free killing you, man. You got your free kill, man, if you're trying to get you one.
Well, I'm not gonna be happy about that though. But I'll just be defending myself. Like I don't killing people for no reason. I don't think that's weird to do that. I don't find the pleasure.
No, we ain't talking about no reason. We talking about reason. Not just going around on some, you just Wayne Perry and niggas and shit. That's what Wayne Perry did. He was trying to teach his crew how to kill. And he asked this one guy, he said, man, did you kill him? Did you kill that dude? And the dude said, I don't know. I don't know. And then Wayne Perry walked up to this one guy on the payphone and killed and shot him in the back of the head and say, nigga, this how you kill a nigga, bro. This how you kill a motherfucker like this, nigga. Like we ain't talking about that type of shit. Hell nah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Nobody. I don't. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I agree with you on that one. We shouldn't be talking about killing like that anyway, man. That's not becoming. All right.
It is not.
It ain't, man. And a lot of times you can't avoid being in this type of situation, man. And avoid people, avoid situations, avoid certain family members, certain friends, certain haters. Sometimes you may have to protect yourself, man, so you won't ever have to get to that point. But yeah, if things come your way, man, you got to do what you got to do, man. I ain't gonna tell no woman or no man not to handle his or her business. But the revenge, and when I say the revenge, you say you with somebody wasted years of your life, and you never got compensated for the shit to where now you just see this nigga with a new chick, and that's supposed to be you.
It wouldn't even know. I've never without incriminating myself, it has never been as far as the thought crossing my mind of killing someone because I see them with the new chick. That's not the case at all. I can't speak for other women, but for me, that's not the case at all. It's the fact that if you allow a man to play with you on the level that you let them play with you at, and they done wasted your time, your years, that you could have been spent with somebody else doing something else. And it's just like the audacity of you,
I agree.
How dare you? And then you turn around and act like somebody did something to you.
Yeah.
Like, I owe you something. No, that's when that's where I get enraged at. And
I agree. And what you saying, listen, see what you saying, is key, right? Is a lot of men, they don't want to let a certain woman go, even though they don't have no good intentions for her, but yet they would drag her along. And you know this, but my thing is, it's like he'll pretend, he'll come off like, he needs you instead of just letting you be with somebody else. Like that's the part about the love thing that a lot of men need to understand. Like, okay, when they get to the point where you really see that you can't do nothing for this woman, are you man enough? Fuck these feelings, nigga. You got to kind of like go through the heartbreak, kind of go through the little grieving process yourself, right? But fuck your emotions, nigga. Is this woman, can you honestly say that she was good? She was good people, and you fucked up to where now you can just sit back and watch her be with somebody else and has no hard feelings because you really loved her. Like that's how you really be able to prove your love to this woman, is when the shit is over with between you two and you ain't trying to still keep her around knowing that you ain't got nothing to offer her, but you let her go be with the person who she needs to really be with. And it's like I hate that about men. I'm not gonna speak on the women on that, because you women, y'all can talk about y'all play games, but the men, it's like, okay, you can still, as a man, still love this woman, but bro, you can't give her right now what she want and what she need. And it's okay. Don't feel like you less than a man, bro. Don't feel like she needs to still be with you until you get to that point. No, let her go and be with the person that she need to be with. Like, let this woman go be great. So if you look at on Tay, look at sports, man, look at basketball, football, right? Now I always equate this to sports because I'm looking at how a lot of some teams realize that, hey, we can't do nothing for this goddamn great talent. We have to let this man go. Deshaun Watson, guys like that, right? We have to let this guy go. Guys who are great. But some people be trying to hold a man for 13 goddamn years and waste his talent on this sorry ass team like a Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson spent years in Detroit. Matthew Stafford, the same thing, all right, until last year. But do you spend all these goddamn time of, you're talking about them years, like you 26, 27, 28 in this sorry ass situation because the organization don't want to let your ass go to be great. And what happened when, well, of course, Calvin Johnson made the Hall of Fame, but look what happened when Matthew Stafford went to the Rams. He won a Super Bowl the first year. And that's how I feel, man, about women. Like, look, man, if I can't give you what you need, trust me. If this man right here is somebody you really need to be with, man, go be with that nigga. I'm still going to love your ass. I'll love you. I'm gonna respect everything that you ever did for me, and I can put my pride to the side. And it took me a while to get to that point, Tay. Like it got me to be like in my late 20s to realize how love really is supposed to work when you really care for somebody, and not trying to be selfish and stingy, and you robbing people that they got them you because you can die. And I don't want a woman coming back feeling like she need to goddamn kill me, get rid of me because I wasted her years from 21, 22 to like when she 30 and shit. And yeah, I can't compensate her. Go ahead.
Yeah, that, I mean, I get where you're coming from in regards to that. I think just the idea, I don't think people don't know how to let other people go, to be honest. And that shit is unhealthy as fuck. Like, especially when something no longer, serves not only a purpose to you, but no longer serves a purpose to this the individual that you were involved with. Like, people acquiesce however they want to acquiesce to with whoever they're in a relationship with. So this person that you've been with for this amount of time could be treating you like shit, but you can't just comprehend why when they move on to another relationship, they doing everything for that individual that you wanted them to do for you. The answer is simple, is because they could. They didn't. They just could. They didn't see you for whatever reason as worthy of it, which is fine, but there's a whole planet out here. All you need is just one, to be honest.
That's true.
That's all.
Let me say this. Let me say this to Miss Chantel. Miss Chantel, quit lying on my age, man. I am not 39 years old, man. Okay? Don't put that on me, man. All right? I would be 39 in the next few years. I'm 36, man. That's it. I'm 36. I just turned 36 a few months ago. I just wanted to, I keep hearing you saying the same thing, like this nigga 39, like you want me to be an old nigga, I guess to fit your narrative, but I'm not that far from being 39, but nigga, I'm not 39 right now. Hey, let's see, I'll be 39 what? At the end of 2024. So let me make it. Hey.
Miss Chantel, you should come on the panel, Miss Chantel.
Yeah, she can come through. She say, I'm exercising, walking around, listening to Ruth, then pretend to like black women. I don't know what the issue is. There's no pretending here. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm addressing the chat room. Tay. I'm just want to say this before she come up. It's no pretending to like black women. I like black women. It's some things I don't like that they do. It's that simple, right? So overall, yes, I fuck with women. You want me to be, I guess, a gay nigga. You want me to be gay so fucking bad, man. Okay. For whatever reason. All right. But you know that's not true, and everybody else know that's not true, right? So if you want to run with that shit, run with it. So I'm not gonna argue with you about that. But the thing is, when I'm up here doing whatever I'm doing, man, you looking for reasons to want to prove that, yeah, I told y'all Rue don't like women and shit. Or is it the fact that he don't like women? Or is he don't like trendy and all that kind of shit? Like, come on, man, stop. But yeah, you more than welcome to come on the panel, man. Come get yours, man. I know you're not feeling too good from the other day.
Yeah, can you come on the panel, Miss Chantel? Because I am going to be preoccupied for about 30 minutes, so I won't be able to speak.
Yeah, okay.
So if you can come up here.
When did I just say, hold on, Tay, did I tell you I was 29 years old?
No, I didn't hear that. No. I think you said when you were in your late 20s. That's when
I said it took me to be in my late 20s to realize how love worked. Like, you know, how to let people go when you really love them. If you care for them, if you know that you can't really do anything for them, don't take offense to that shit. Just let them go and be great. I never said I was 29. Now I said I wouldn't want to waste a woman years from when she was 21 to 29, 30, and she come back and want to kill a nigga because, you know, I didn't let her go when she was like 23, 24. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But yeah. But Auntie say people are selfish. I agree. People are very much selfish, man. You got to understand who you're dealing with when you're dealing with folks, man. You got to look at the little things that folks do and what they don't do, right? So the key thing when it comes to a man, if a nigga is frugal with his money to where he don't want to spend his money, it doesn't matter if he's broke or not, right? He might be broke. He might have bad luck every now and then, but then when he get money, when he get things, do he share? Is he somebody who break bread, right? Well, that's something you need to look for because you got a lot of men who appear to be some good men, but they ass is selfish and they stingy. And I think that's worse than being broke. And yet those type of men will hold you, right, against your motherfucking will when he can just let you go because he's stingy not just with his money, but with everything. So you want to deal with a guy who's generous. And I'm not saying him being generous in money means that he'll let you go when it's time, right? I'm not saying it. I'm saying he probably would realize, okay, the value of letting people go because he understands that, hey, all right, it's a lot out here for everybody. This is a big ass world we live in there. And I'm not Superman. I'm not going to pretend to be that Superman guy, right? If this woman who was once my woman, if she had to go be some other man's woman because I can't do for her the way I would like to do for her, then I guess that's how life is, right? I guess that's how it's going to be. Then maybe I'm about to step on my game for the next woman I get. You get what I'm saying? So like, yeah, you don't want to deal with no selfish nigga. Because I'm telling you, a selfish man is a bullshit man, because men not supposed to really be selfish. We understand why women are selfish, but like men being selfish, stingy, they don't go together. Really, really, men, when they got it, bro, everybody's supposed to really be comfortable and at ease, right? They're supposed to be able to come to this man as the plug, as the source to get what they need from this man, right? And a lot of guys, trust me, a lot of guys do want to be Big Daddy and Pawpaw and motherfucking be that nigga. And it feels good. I'm telling you, it does feel good to where when you got it and you got family members coming to you, you got, of course, your kids, but yeah, you got women coming to you asking for, you know, not asking like on some begging type shit, but pretty much just need a little help, and you can like actually give her 500.
I was just getting ready to say because I don't know about you, Rue, but I get tired of the begging ass motherfuckers in my family. Okay,
nah, we talking about like if you just like you came up short on your paycheck or you didn't, you know, you need a little help, man, to pay a bill or whatnot. That's not begging to me. Even if you don't pay it back, if you don't pay it back, if I know you say if you needed a couple of $100 and you just ask me like, Rue, look, I'm kind of fucked up right now, man. You know, like, you mind if I just, you know, if I can get this and until like 2 weeks, I'd be like, look, man, keep that shit because you're not really begging because it's a necessity. Begging applies more to your wants, not needs, right? Like if you just want to go get some shoes and shit, and you ask me for money for shoes, that's begging. You asking to get a bill paid, but you normally take care of your bills. You're not really begging at that point. That's not begging. You need some groceries or whatnot. That's not begging. You get what I'm saying?
I get you.
Especially like I say, especially when you got a track record of doing for yourself. You got a track record of doing for yourself. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, Big Daddy, nigga want to be Big Daddy every now and then, to where the folks come through and say, look, man, I need this. I need, Christmas, toys and this, grown people coming to you needing help. And you can actually oblige. That shit feel good, man. They do. So nigga
I
can't be
just came
selfish
up
at
here
all.
because I heard that Rude M was giving away money.
True. Facts. I'm giving away.
Yeah, I just because I have it, my Wi-Fi been down. I'm still on this damn freeway. I don't know what's happened. Just popped back on. I popped in and I heard Rude's talking about he's gone.
Yeah.
All you got to do is ask him for a little something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, let me get in on this here. Hi. 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 How are you? Hi.
Well,
So I had
Thank you.
so I was in San Francisco, Rouge. You know what I'm saying? And it
Yeah,
was
we
rough
heard.
on you, girl. It really was. So
Yeah.
yes, I was wondering if you could go ahead and help me out because I heard you got it like that, and you like to help the ladies.
I say when I get like that, I don't mind hipping. I ain't got it like that yet, Oof, not right now. But I would help you, man, if I had it. But right now, I'm just on the panel running my mouth, talking a good game. What's up?
well, there's a lot of month left, so.
That's true. That's true.
You said there's a lot of what, Mella?
Month.
Oh, okay.
If Verbal dropped, she dropped off. You dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Some
Y'all
people
got it.
live month to month, and there's a lot of month left. That might be Rue's situation.
Yes, a lot of month left. That's right. You're right.
No,
That's
in the case, what were you saying about Lindwood though before we started talking about something else? Because I'm not gonna clown Lindwood.
No, I was just asking what Lindwood do now. Is he over there still cooning? He cooning for white women now? Go ahead.
I didn't watch it in entirety, but I guess from what I'm getting, the synopsis of the situation is that he went over on Good Mother's panel, and I guess he was low key trying to shit on Black people in a way, or something in regards to that. I mean, Melody, do you know what happened in entirety?
Well, I know that he exploited Emmett Till's death, which was disgraceful. I would have preferred that he emphasized the multitude of Black historical figures that actually were celebrated, and like shut that white bitch down. Like, look, do you realize that Black people, due to our melanin, are capable of insurmountable, like our melanin makes us the shit. I would have been cool with him doing that, but he didn't go that route. He didn't emphasize how our melanin is superior. What he tried to do was gain sympathy of some atrocities, specifically Emmett Till in that instance. And it was disgraceful. It was like, how dare you exploit Emmett Till just so you could pillow talk with this fucking snowflake? Am I lying? I don't think so. Is my connection bad? Are y'all talking?
No. You got the flow, man. We listening. Go ahead.
Oh yes. So Lindwood, and I didn't even listen. I don't follow her. I'm just grateful that Bomb has presented that there are Black men that think this way. And then Black Woman Sphere, she emphasized it. She put the damn nail in the coffin. Like, look, it's no secret to conceive that Black men got lazy after they got access to white women after the civil rights movement.
Oh, hold
You
on,
know,
Tay. You
they,
want
you
you
know,
want
they would.
hold on, Tay. You want cyber up? Tay.
Here
Go
comes cyber. Okay.
now. Go ahead, babe. Y'all don't want him up, man. I ain't gonna let him in. You want him in, Miller?
You can do it. I mean, you have the power to kick him off. So,
All right,
if
man.
you
We'll let
think
him
he's
in.
out of pocket, you got the power to do that.
All right, he coming. He come.
Yeah. So, Lindwood was emphasizing atrocities toward a black boy in order to pillow talk with this woman. He didn't represent our people correctly. That's my problem. Based on the clips that I've heard, he didn't represent our people. He exploited our people. And dare I say, in a way that made us look weak and insufficient and inadequate and all that shit right there. What really, dug deeper was that, like, she basically said he wasn't thick-skinned. And he misinterpreted that to believe it was about his physicality, which feeds into the narrative that Black men are only good for their dick. They're only good for their physicality, I should say. Like as soon as she said, well, maybe you should be more thick-skinned, immediately his mind how can I pronounce it? Anyway, his mind went back to physicality as opposed to understanding that he doesn't have the fortitude in his spirit to defend his people. And that's all I got to say.
And now I'm seeing since Cyber is up here, man. Unmute Cyber.
Yo.
All right. Now look, you and Lindwood both are doing the same thing, man. Y'all running to Good Mother. And I want to know what's the
Wait a minute. What now? What?
I say you and Lindwood, because we on Lindwood ass today for running over there to where you was at a few months ago on Good Mother show. The little white lady and shit, right? So like what's the purpose of you guys running to her show?
Right.
To do what? To do what?
But can you explain why it would appear that Black men such as yourself and Lindwood go over to that channel without the fortitude that it takes to defend your culture of people?
All right. You kind of cut out a bit. I heard, can you explain why we go something? Then the next thing I heard was fortitude. Can you repeat that again for me? You kind of chopped out.
All right. Yeah, I probably did. Anyway, it's about your fortitude as a Black man.
Okay.
Defending your stance as a Black man and your culture, your history, and everything that's glorious about it.
Okay. And you want me to explain how I do that, or?
I want you to explain why Lindwood thinks that white people are angelic enough for him to forfeit his fortitude as a Black man.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't think I'm able to say why anybody Black can forfeit their Blackness in a sense. I don't think I'm able to do that. To do so would really be me slandering. So I definitely don't want to do that. I've never had a problem with Lindwood. And so I think perhaps, I don't know. I guess perhaps there might have been something or might be something that he disagrees with that he feels is an open-ended conversation piece that he can have with somebody who's outside of the tribe.
Okay.
That's just assuming.
Okay. I'll give you an example. I was in a grocery store in Chicago, and the Hispanic owner who's familiar with me, we're having a conversation about the mayor, who happens to be a woman who's a lesbian, and she's not necessarily attractive, right? Like you could just tell that she's with it in a direction that has nothing to do with anything other than just being herself, right?
Yeah.
So what he wanted to test me with is this particular question. What do you think about the mayor? And I had an opportunity to objectify her, right?
The mayor.
I had an opportunity to, yeah, the mayor. I had an opportunity to objectify the mayor of Chicago. And what I chose to do out of loyalty to my culture is say that she's doing the best she can. That's what I chose to respond. That's what I chose as a response because I didn't find it prudent to make our people look as if we're incompetent or weak.
Okay.
And so I think that what Lindwood did was present himself to be weak. That's why she felt comfortable enough to say to him, I think you should have thicker skin. Like she had to feel comfortable to ask that kind of question, which means that she perceived him to be weak. And he was so simple that he couldn't interpret that she was perceiving him as weak to the point where he responded, well, you know, doll, I play football. You know? And it's like, bruh, did you not hear that she just interpreted that you are weak?
So I
you
guess if I
know,
can ask
and
a
he
question,
doesn't have.
So I guess if I can ask the question, was this conversation or this context with Lindwood, did this also involve like the mayor, or were you just using that for an example?
I was just using it as an example as to how you're supposed to represent your people.
Okay.
You're supposed,
So,
like, even
so I wanna
if you
kind of
think
rebut
low
that.
down dirty
Hey, for real.
Yeah.
Listen, we are in the chat box. This is torture. Y'all are using Bella. You are using a lot of extra unnecessary words. We just need y'all to get to the chase. Please cut to the chase. We cannot do this. This is like, can y'all get into the goddamn conversation? Y'all do not have to show everybody how intelligent you are by using these words that are unnecessary. This is driving us crazy. This was a good show. This was a good show.
So I think
you know what?
Slowed it down. Speed it up.
I think I want to and thanks, Verbal.
Speed it up.
I think I want.
Here comes the peer pressure. Here comes the goddamn peer pressure.
Hold on, Mel. I'm trying to respond. So I think I want to honestly rebut something you said, because I have a very big very big disagreement with a concept that you mentioned. So I'll be honest. I think Lori Lightfoot is the worst thing for Chicago.
That's what you speaking. No, hold on, sorry, hold up. That's what she was trying to show you, that even though you might feel that way, she's still, you're not supposed to like disparage the person of your race in front of other races of people.
I really understand what she's saying. And so I think the reason why I'm able to say that is, and I really think that's one thing. And I'll talk to you at this point, Rudimp, in a sports analogy, because we're men, we can understand that just a tad bit better.
Ain't that a bitch?
As athletes, right? No, I'm just saying.
But don't disparage no black head coach.
I have to put it in a sports analogy, so that it comes across a certain way.
Now listen. All right, even in sports, right? Don't disparage no black head coach, all right?
Right.
I'll talk to you, Rue, about sports, because I know a woman can't understand that.
No, time out. I'm just trying to make it. I'm just trying to make it digestible. Right?
No, motherfucker, you sexist. You sexist. You're a sexist motherfucker.
So this is what I was gonna say.
You have no idea what sports knowledge I have, but because I'm a woman, you think I don't have sports knowledge. You're a sexist. You're not even qualified to continue in a conversation about the topic at hand. You're a fucking sexist, you biased ass piece of shit.
You don't. Well, okay, sure.
What the
So
fuck?
the concept is that the reason I'm saying, excuse me, Lori Lightfoot, even though she's black, I think that's a real big that's a thing that hurts us as a community a lot. I would rather I would rather take competence over loyalty any day, because if you're in a situation, loyalty isn't gonna get you out of a tough spot. Loyalty isn't gonna get you, it isn't gonna get us to where we need to be, depending on the circumstance. But
So
competence,
you don't believe in you don't
No,
believe
is
you don't believe in unity.
no,
You
I
don't
agree.
believe in cultural unity.
Oh, let me say,
hold on. I do believe in
You don't
unity,
believe in cultural
but
unity. That's what you're
no,
saying.
I believe in cultural unity, but I think
Let's
we do ourselves
turn
a
this shit
very good.
up.
I think we
Let's
no,
do a
turn this
I
very
shit up.
agree.
You don't
No,
believe
I
in
agree.
cultural unity.
She tripping, man. I think
No,
I
I
think we
agree.
do
No, hold on,
ourselves
Cyber. I agree with you on that one, right? But that
we do our,
depends on the situation. Let me show you
yeah,
what I mean, right? When it
yeah.
comes to competence versus loyalty, if it's like overly saturated, full of black people, overly populated, right, with black people, then you can go based on competence based on that, right? When you're dealing with the game of politics to where it's only like it's a few blacks and a very few blacks in it, I mean, I don't go based on competence. I look at loyalty in that regard. Like even in the case of the Ketanji Brown Jackson,
I can't ride with that.
I just wanted her to be in for the sake of her being the first black woman to ever be in the Supreme Court, right? It wasn't even about the competence.
I can't. So Rudem,
What's up?
so I respect that. I can ride with a percentage of what you say. I don't know the percent, but I can't. I can't necessarily ride
See,
with that
this
100%.
motherfucker didn't want to
And
contest.
I don't want
Okay.
you. I don't want you to do 100%. I want you to understand.
He didn't want her
Hold
to
on,
be
hold on,
there.
Mella. Hold on, Mella. Let me talk to him for a second, right? No, I agree with you, right? It's
so
not
the
about
reason,
the 100%. It's
yeah.
more like okay, until we see that okay, well, black people can definitely get into these positions, whether it's being a mayor, a governor, the president, you know, the Supreme Court, or even in sports, right? Head coaches, owners. Until it's more of us in it, the very few who are actually getting to it, I just want to ride with them. I just want to like support them while they doing it. If that's the
Let me
case,
ask you a question, right?
go ahead.
And so, do you think it's fair and appropriate for me to say, well, I just kind of want to see one of our own in a particular position of advantage or a position of leadership or a position of influence,
It's fair.
Even though I know that there's a potential, just because I biasly vouch for that person to be in that position of influence, leadership, or authority, that person, because of lack of whatever, can end up doing more harm than good that can come back around to bite us.
And that's no. See, I agree. See, I agree. Hold on, Mella. Hold on, Mella. Let me talk to him. Mella, let me talk to him for a second. Mella, hold on. See, I agree. That person could do more harm than good. But my thing is the fact that the person would be in a particular position means that now you got more blacks who are more capable and competent and who actually would do good can actually run for them same positions after a while, right? So I'm looking at, okay, if you guys gonna be the trailblazer, you may not mean black people no good at all, but you're not gonna be here all day, man. You got young people, and what you're doing for young people is giving young people the courage and the hope to say, you know what, I can run for Supreme Court justice, or I can become a lawyer and a judge and stuff like that if I feel that Ketanji Brown Jackson and Clarence Thomas is not qualified. You got 20-year-olds now who can actually look forward to becoming that when they are 40 and 50. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like,
well,
so you just want. Go ahead.
I think her, in terms of her competency and her experience. I mean, number one, you have to be talented, and you have to have some accolades in order for you to really even be in a conversation.
I know you think I'm tripping.
You do. You do.
Really for her
I know you think I'm tripping, right? It's about the point of reference.
as a judge.
It's about
But
establishing
I
a point
myself,
of
you understand,
reference.
really can't just
Now,
vouch
but
for.
I hear what Cyber. No, hold on, Mella, hold on for a second. Mella, hold on. What I'm saying, I understand where Cyber is coming from, but I'm thinking what I'm saying. No, you can make good sense, but hold on. What I'm saying, until black people, more black people get into those positions, I don't think black folks should try to pick and choose who's more qualified in this particular moment. Until maybe in 20 years, where you see more blacks in these positions, that's what I'm saying, dog. All right, we're gonna ride with the blacks who are actually climbing up the ranks and in those positions. I'm gonna ride with you just off of that alone.
Well, if they're
Now,
climbing,
in 20 years, I'll be having a total different
if,
position. I promise you. In my 50s,
if they're climbing up the ranks,
yeah, they are.
See now that's achievement. And so
Achievement.
if you're achieving, that's different, right? Because like I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I truly
Like
believe
the Supreme
in
Court
yeah,
justice
Yeah, it's
achievement.
achievement.
I truly believe in merit-based achievement.
Like the
I'm not
Supreme
Merit-based.
Court justice
I'm not real
achievement.
big on I'm not real big on affirmative action, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I believe that if you just choose
He's
me,
a hypocrite.
if you just choose me solely because I'm black, I feel that's a slap in my face and an insult to my intelligence to say, well, you had to default to something such as my skin color to choose me to do something as opposed to me.
Hell no.
showing
See,
that
you
I'm
looking at
capable.
it's not. It's much more than that, right? Like you taking it
I
as
don't like that.
somebody just choosing you because you're black, but no, you still qualified for why you even in a position. Because
Absolutely.
if you
But
look at
that's
the very
point
few
that
black
none of
men
us,
and women who actually get chose, I'm not one of
okay,
them because I'm not in that position, right? So nobody on the panel is in that position to be a Supreme Court justice. You know what I mean? So the ones who are actually being chose, if it's because of your skin tone due to affirmative action, you can't deny the fact that the person's still qualified. Now, of course, white folks gonna make it seem like with black people are not as worthy as them, right? So they're gonna try to downplay anything. Hold on, Mella. They're gonna try to downplay anything that a black man or woman do, right? But they cannot deny the qualification, the certifications, the fact that these people got degrees. These folks have been in these careers for 20 plus years. And yet, if you want to just play this shit like, you know what, man, black people, we got to just let them do it, let them get in, and because they black. And you got folks like you, Cyber, saying, yeah, man, folks getting picked because they black. Nah, man, them folks are qualified. White folks are downplaying it because now they got to scoot over and say, you know what, we can't keep ignoring these qualified blacks. We got to let a black person, Thurgood Marshall, Clarence Thomas, Ketanji Brown Jackson, yes, these people are damn sure qualified to become a Supreme Court justice. We can't continue having white people do the shit. So these folks going.
Can we talk now?
We go get to you. We go get to you, Mello. But you.
The point that
He
Mello
doesn't
made,
know
right?
how to
I wanna
respect
take that
black
point,
people. He
and I kinda
doesn't
wanna-
know how to do it.
I kind of want to turn that point on its
Does
head.
not know
So
how
the
to
point,
respect black
the
people.
example
He
that she made
doesn't find value in respecting
is that
black people.
essentially
That
that
is all this
he
is.
used
All this other
Lori
fucking
Lightfoot as
persuasive
an
ass
example. You know
conversation
what I'm saying?
means nothing.
Even though
He
she really
doesn't
isn't doing
know
a very good
how
job
to respect
for
black
the
people.
city of Chicago,
He has
is
no point
kind
of
of a
reference.
misnomer, right?
Therefore,
So
he doesn't
the thing
respect
is that
anyone
I
in a
don't
position
believe
that
that,
would
you know what
represent a
I'm saying,
point of
necessarily just
reference.
choosing or vouching
Cyber
for like
is
a Lori
about
Lightfoot
the point of
or any other type of
reference.
person who's
Okay,
in
I know they're
some
pacifiers.
type of
Don't get me wrong. I'm
meritorious
not judging you. I
position of
know they're
leadership, right?
pacifiers.
I just can't vouch for her
Right?
because
I
she's
know they're
black.
pacifiers.
And
What I'm telling
just,
you is they're the most
totally ignore
qualified
she's not even
pacifiers,
doing a
and
very good
they
job.
deserve their
She's
positions.
not
And
doing a good
because
job.
you don't
So,
respect
I have
black
to, at the end of
people
the day,
at
I
all,
have to kind of
you
look at
want
that
to
and say
clown
that,
every black
she's not really
person
doing a
that
good
has
job. She's
prestige.
probably not really the best
That's
for
what
the
you
city
want
of
to do.
Chicago. You know what I'm
When
saying?
are you
So
going to learn to
I have to
respect
actually
black
make a
people,
decision to say,
Cyber? When are you going to learn to
do I think
respect
it's
black
ethical
people?
for me
That's
to really
the only
even vouch
question.
for her simply because she's black, or do I do what I know is right and say, you know what? Yeah, she's black, and I call her out on her inefficiencies, on her lacks, on her inconsistencies, and say, you know what? I'm not willing to do any more damage to a city like a Chicago or any other city that's suffering like that. And instead of just saying, well, I'm just going to ride with her.
Tomorrow, okay, I got you. Tomorrow is Harold Washington's birthday. What did you?
I would rather
Okay,
see somebody else in there who can actually do a
today's
good job. You
mayor
know what I'm
with
saying?
Harold
So
Washington.
that's kind of where I'm.
What do you think are the differences? Okay, so
I think
Harold
it's just
Washington will have been 100 years old tomorrow. April 15th will be his birthday. He was the first black mayor of the city of Chicago, the first, okay? And the city of Chicago was established in the 1800s. He was the first black mayor of the city of Chicago. Do you have any critique for him?
Well, I mean, if he,
Yeah,
he's
he
not in there
stuttered.
now.
That's what I
He's
thought.
not in there. He's not in there now. So I mean,
It's about a point of reference. Because of Harold Washington, other Black people believe that they can be the mayor of Chicago. That's my point.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point too.
Okay,
That's the point I'm making too. Hold on. No. Sorry. That's the point. No, I'm here. You know, that's the point I was making too.
Okay.
Because of the so-called, because of the first few Blacks who was able to get in these positions, whether they was competent, qualified, in your opinion, other people after that believed that, hey, well, damn, I could become that too. And yeah, they got better intentions for why they become that.
But that doesn't. But this is different than what Mella's question said. Right now, I'm not. If you're qualified to be there, you're qualified to be there. That's one.
True.
That's one thing, right? But I'm taking a point of what Mella, the example that she gave me, and I want let's be honest, right? Let's be straight up about this thing. She didn't say whether or not Lori Lightfoot was qualified to be there. Obviously, she was to a degree, or else she wouldn't have got elected. She wouldn't have even been in the runnings. Her, Mella's mentioning was that she
wasn't going to disparage. She wasn't going to disparage her in front of nobody else.
Right. She's going to ride with her,
yeah.
Even though we know she's not doing a good job, and
that's not really important though when it comes down to the conversation. Yeah, hold on. Understand what we're saying though, Cyber. That's not really considered to be important if you're having a conversation with a white person like that. What you saying? I guess we can have a conversation. We Black, right? We can have a conversation. Hold on, Cyber. We can have a conversation amongst Black people. If you feel like Lori Lightfoot is not qualified, then you talking to Black people, but in front of white folks, you don't necessarily have to say that. I mean, you can say what you want to say, right? But it's not going to make you look better. It's not going to make you look better. Hold on, let me show you what I'm saying, right? It's not going to make you look better as a Black man by being that technical or that picky and choosy about somebody who's Black, in a position like being a mayor of a major city.
You never tell white folks that Black folks are incompetent.
White folks would never have a conversation with us about who they feel is not competent for a position. They're not gonna have a conversation with us.
Of course they do.
No, they do not. No, they do not. No, they do not. You're a lie. You're a lie. You don't hear white. No. Cyber, hold on. Hold on, Cyber.
I've had that conversation throughout my career.
Cyber. In front of people, white folks, white men and women do not talk about how George W. Bush or Donald Trump wasn't. They don't really talk about that in front of Black people or to Black people. My bad. To Black people.
That's not true.
That is almost. I mean, it's not 100% true. No, it's not 100% true, but it's high. It's a majority true, right? Like it's like 80% true in what I'm saying. You're not gonna hear average white. Hold on, you're not gonna hear. You're not gonna hear the average white man sitting around on break at your job talking about how he feel that a mayor or a governor or whatever city or state that he's in is not qualified. He's an asshole. He's a douchebag. He's a what? You're not gonna hear that shit, dog. You're not. Trust me.
Man.
All right. Name a time. All right. Name a time some white person, white man, talk to you about some white person in office and talk bad about that person to you in front of people.
Okay, so I can name one instance when I was still living in Ohio, working down around City Hall. Happened a lot when we had a white mayor running for office. They then had a lesbian lady who was running for office. She was white. She was talked about on break. She was talked about on outings every day about
what does lesbian get? Okay, he tripped.
I mean, well, this is for both. Rue, and I think, just to make the point, these were Caucasians talking about other Caucasians who were in big positions of leadership. Now I can tell you
to black people.
Yeah. So
so you telling me these white folks talk to a bunch of Blacks about these people who's in office, or was it just a general?
I can tell you once I got into corporate America, where it started, where I was fortunate to see a lot of diversity in a lot of the roles that I have been in. Absolutely. We would be in conferences, or we would be in, town halls, and people got called out, and these were white people who called out other white people who may have been in current positions of leadership. Even board members got called out for their inconsistencies, and I mean,
called out is different. Hold on. Called out is different than this disparaging. Like, called out is,
No, they were.
Hold on, let me show you what I mean. When you call somebody out because of something that they did that you didn't approve of. Hold on. Talking about. You calling a person out because they did some shit that you really didn't approve of, compared to saying you're not qualified, you suck, you're a dummy, you're ass. No, hold on. Listen. You incompetent.
You're not competent to be in this position, And what they would do when they would mention
He's not
why the
acknowledging
person
his
is not
bias.
competent.
That's what he's not.
I don't
He's
know
not
what she's on.
acknowledging
She's
his
tripping, dog.
bias.
I can't talk. So when people
Yeah.
were, generally saying, "Hey,
You have a bias
you are
against black
literally,
people.
not competent for this position," what they would then do,
You're
and this is how
biased
white folks
against
do it.
black folks,
When
man.
they call you incompetent, they bring a laundry list of accusations with verifiable proof when they do it. That's what they do. See
But
what
you
I'm saying?
making it
So no,
seem like they was sitting around amongst black people doing this shit. They was if black people was in the
there were a
audience.
lot of
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. No, if you're talking about a lot of black people in the
minorities.
building, no, listen, Cyber. If you're gonna mention that, yeah, you have black people in attendance when these folks are getting called out, it's not the same as a good mother coming over here talking about a white woman or a white man to us black people on this panel.
So let me
Who's
ask
in
a
a
question,
position
bro.
like being a man. No, hold on, listen what I'm saying though, bro. Good mother would not
Yeah.
come over here to talk about Hillary Clinton or no shit like that, bro. She won't. She wouldn't.
Why wouldn't she?
She wouldn't.
I mean, why not?
All right, well, go over there and ask her to come over here and come disparage Hillary Clinton and Elizabeth Warren and Nancy Pelosi and
She's
fucking
not disparaging white
Jill
people on
Biden
her
and all that,
channel.
right?
Notice the pattern of her channel. She's not disparaging white
This is
people.
this
She's
is my
disparaging
question.
black people.
No,
Does
I
she?
won't.
We
I
would have
won't
to ask the
cyber.
question.
I won't
Yeah.
cyber. If you
Yeah.
can you tell good mother to come over here one day
Cyber is
and have a conversation with us black people about some white men and women in office that she do not like, and I want her to go in on them to where it approve what you saying, because I don't get what you're saying right now, because I don't see that
Yeah,
happening.
I mean,
You
if
mentioning
she, well, I
you
mean, we
mentioning
have
a
to.
few blacks in
I
attendance,
think the first
and
thing
yet
we need.
overall you got white folks just pretty much sharing pretty much they
The
being
first thing we would
disgruntled.
need to do, right?
What's
We
up?
would. I mean, like in that situation, the very first thing that we would need to do, we would have to say, okay, in a case of a good mother, right?
Yeah.
Does she approve or does she disapprove of a
No,
person?
that's not the same as her disparaging though. It's a difference
Wait
though.
a minute.
Cyber,
You
you
don't
using
know
his
what I'm
word.
saying, dude.
Go
This is
ahead.
what I'm saying, because I'm trying to I'm trying to talk to you. So we would have to see if she is even supportive or not supportive of, example, you used Hillary Clinton or another Caucasian individual who's in a position of power. So if she's supportive of that
You know
person,
why you don't know?
absolutely
Because she
not.
doesn't talk about
She's
them.
not gonna
She
just come
talks about
over
black people.
and
That's what I
just
mean.
disparage a
Okay,
person.
that's what I mean. You're right.
But
You being
if
technical.
she,
You good, dog. I'm talking
yeah,
about somebody who she does not support, like she don't really
yeah. I mean,
like,
you
she
would have
don't
to
care
ask
for.
her.
That's what I
You would have
mean.
to
All right, that's
literally,
what I'm saying. If you can
yeah,
reach out to
you
her,
have to ask her.
tell her to come over here, right? And I want her to talk about
Why
a
didn't
man or
you ask
woman,
her?
a man
You
or
were
woman in
there.
politics,
You need
a
me
man
to
or
do this for
woman
you?
in politics who she do not like, and I want her to disparage that white person in front of us blacks.
To do and what is I don't even want to ask.
No. It's gonna prove that white folks do not disparage their own in front of us, no matter how mad they may be at that person, compared
I've
to how
seen it.
you guys want to be technical and nitpick on who you think is qualified and who's not qualified when it
So let
comes
me
to
ask
your own
let
who's
me
in
ask a question.
political office. Now, hear what I'm
I'll just
saying, dog?
yeah.
Are you
Let
hearing
me
what I'm
ask a
saying, bro?
question
Are
and
you
get out
hearing
the
what I'm
way.
saying, though, bro? Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I do. I really
He's
do.
not hearing you.
No.
Let me ask a
All
question.
right. What am I
Let
saying,
me ask
though?
a question and get out of the
What am
way.
I saying before you ask the question? What am I saying?
So you basically are asserting that Caucasians don't go to arm's length to call out their own
To
amongst
disparage, not
non-Caucasians.
calling out, disparaging,
I
bro.
mean, well,
Not calling
that's
out.
well, okay. Well, if you want to say disparage, I'll use your word. But I mean,
Yeah, talking down on, talking bad about.
it's essentially you calling them out. You giving them the benefit.
No. Call, no. You know the word. You know what calling out mean. Call out mean you just simply you
No,
calling
I'm
out the
just
shit that
I'll
they be
give an
doing.
example.
I'm
I'll give
Hold
an
up, man.
saying
example,
call
right?
out so I don't have to be so
I'll give
literal
an
and sense.
example.
Yeah,
There's a
I understand
landlord,
what
right?
you're saying.
There's a Ukrainian landlord, right? This individual rented to a Ukrainian person, right? To reside in their building. And the Ukrainian resident decided that the way they run their apartment complex is incompetent. He didn't say Ukrainians ain't shit. No, he complained about the conditions of the establishment as opposed to calling out his people. And that's what I'm talking about. There's a difference between saying that your people across the board in a disparaging way as
That's what I'm
opposed to
saying.
individuals. And it would
Individuals.
yeah, there's a difference. Ain't shit. No, he complained
Hold on, who this?
the condition of the
That's Trendy. You got to mute up, Trendy.
calling out.
Hold on. Oh, she muted. Now look, that's the point I'm making with him, man. Is that hey, all right, man. We understand, bro. A lot of you guys come with that. You want to all of a sudden hold black people to a higher standard than everybody else, hold their own people. Okay. But nigga, we not in a position. We not qualified. We not in the position to be trying to be picky and choosy on who is going into office, bro. Because like the very few black men and women who enter politics and they are actually lawmakers, they are definitely more than qualified to even get in that position, period. And you got us black people here, we don't have that right, really. We really don't have the right to try to say, yeah, man, Lori Lightfoot is a lesbian, so therefore she fucked up the whole city of Chicago type shit. Man, please. How you gonna say that about her and not about the other mayors in these other cities all over the goddamn country at the same time, right? So we need as many people in law enforcement, hell, in politics, hell, you name it, man. We need as many blacks, dog. I kid you not.
There's
and maybe
strength in numbers.
Strength in numbers. And it's not all I'm not even trying to be ignorant when I say this shit, because I want you to understand that, yes, I do believe that you need to be competent, but I understand also when you are outnumbered and the shit is lopsided, man, it's been like this all your life. Well, goddamn, this is like desperate measures, right? It's a dire need for black people to kind of like step up. And the ones who are stepping up, we damn sure don't need to be trying to tear them folks down, man. In the case of a Ketanji Brown Jackson, she give my vote 100% of the time because the fact that you're the first black woman, that goes down in history. That's history. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a damn about whatever the cases she was going, because she wasn't going through, she wasn't fucked up. She's not as fucked up as any of them other goddamn justices at all, right? So you're not gonna put that on her like she's more fucked up than Kavanaugh. Come on, stop, man.
Okay.
I'm just saying though, so for the sake of history, for the sake of the optics of it, for the sake of it looks good for black people and it gives black people hope, it inspires black people in the future.
And
okay, you will have a black woman, inspiration for children, college kids, people in their 20s and 30s. You best believe it would become a more qualified woman in the next 20 years, right? If she's not qualified to your standard, Cyber, trust me, a young girl right now who is 19, 20 years old right now would be more qualified than her. That's all we need is for more black kids to be inspired and encouraged to want to be that. Because at one point, Cyber, you take it back to my mother in them days, and she in her 70s, right? You take this shit back in the 60s, folks, black people did not see a black person being a president, a vice president, Supreme Court. This shit here is Twilight Zone shit for a lot of these elders who still living in their 60s and 70s and 80s, bro. They looking like, oh my God, I can't believe what the fuck I'm seeing. Amen. You got president, first lady, vice president, Supreme Court justice. You got police chiefs. You got directors of the FBI, directors of the CIA. You got folks. I mean, you got people just ambassador this. You got governors this. You got senators this. All these blacks coming through. And you looking like, well, goddamn. You looking like, well, goddamn. I just cannot believe that my mama, we talking about the old people talking about, I can't believe that my mama and my daddy just didn't get a chance to witness this shit, because we damn sure is witnessing some shit that they would love to have witnessed based on what they done been through back in the 30s and the 40s. Based on them slaves and shit like that. Yeah, go ahead, mother. You got it.
What type of coon ass nigga would hate on
that? Rue, did you put him in the back?
Hold on, let me see. Did I put that nigga in the back? Man, hold on, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Did he leave or did I put him in the back? I don't know. I see Trendy in the back. I don't know. Did he leave or?
So
he back up. He back up right here. I see him right here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't fuck with him, so.
Yo, man, we can put him in the back and say,
"What the fuck you talking about?"
Well, no.
Trinity is in the front, bitch. I'm always first. Don't you ever your
man,
mother.
Shut your ass up. It's somebody in the back right now, bro.
Ass nigga, shut up, you bitch.
Say,
ass
man,
nigga.
hey, listen, Dirty Red.
Hoe, bitch.
Dirty Red, say Dirty Red. You in the back right now, Dirty Red, as we see, Dirty Red. Hey.
You's a hoe, nigga.
I see a Trinity time travels in the backstage right now, nigga.
First, bitch.
You ain't for this, so that's why you feel like, listen. Hey, sit your last place ass down.
Let's talk about this. Part of Puff.
Oh no, that was me. I put him in the back this time.
Are you done crying, Trinity?
It was.
Bitch, are you done?
We got two Trinity.
Bitch.
We got two Trinities in the back. We got two Trinities on the panel, man.
No,
Yeah.
Trinity.
This
Wait,
is
Trinity. Can you, Trinity? There's two of you. There's one of you in the back. Is that you?
No, I'm me. I'm me right here.
Okay. So we're just asking so we can go ahead and remove
I
that
don't
Her
know
person.
who
second
the fuck.
personality is in the
Listen,
back.
I'm here. I'm right
yo,
here.
man. Yeah, that dirty red. That's dirty red in the back.
Yeah,
Fuck
shut
it.
the fuck up, bitch ass.
Yeah.
Oh ass, nigga.
Hey, say man,
Coon
you must stop.
ass, coon
Say man,
ass, nigga. You's a
stop trying to.
coon
Hey, stop
ass,
trying to handle
nigga.
me, my nigga. Say
Coon
man,
ass,
say.
nigga.
Quit
Coon
trying to
ass,
fucking handle me,
bitch
man.
ass,
Hey,
bitch.
light bright,
Shut up,
damn near
bitch.
almost want to be white face ass motherfucking bitch.
Shut
Nigga,
up,
stop trying to
coon
handle me in
ass.
this game, nigga. If I get on your motherfucking ass,
You ain't
man, you
about to get
high,
on nobody
pill
ass.
popping ass
Only thing you
motherfucking
about to do is get
bitch.
on my asshole, bitch.
You
Get
say
up
what? You
on
say
my
you don't
ass.
clean? What you say, man? I ain't hear you. What you say?
The only thing you about to do is get up in my booty hole.
Man,
Shut
I'm
up.
not forgetting nothing. I'm good, man. The fuck, nigga.
Bitch.
Bro, you retarded, my nigga. Hey.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be retarded all motherfucking day, nigga.
Fact.
Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Let's go. What's up, nigga?
She asked you, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? Mella, and man, shut the fuck up, Mella, because you know what? You a bitch too. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, okay. Dry off your
Shut the
goddamn
fuck up,
Kleenex.
bitch. You already know you
Dry
want
your
this.
Kleenex,
You already know
bitch.
you want this.
Dry
You
your
know this,
Kleenex, bitch.
Yeah. What's up, little hoe? What's up, little hoe? That's what I thought, bitch. Anyway, like I said, man, you hoes are ignorant. Man, you hoes is ignorant. Ignorant.
Trinity, man, hey man, stop disrupting panels when you come on this motherfucker, man. Hey, and
No,
start
fuck all that.
learn how to act, bro. How about you learn how to behave on panels,
bitch.
all right? For one,
Fuck
okay?
you, bitch.
Cause we up here having a good
You know
conversation,
what?
man.
Fuck you,
I'm finna
bitch.
put your ass. We finna put you in. We finna put you in the back.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, man. Hey, put your
Have
stupid
you
ass in the
ever
back.
been in
Put
the
me in the
psych
back,
ward?
bitch.
Your
Fuck
dumb
you.
ass
Put
up,
me in the
man.
back,
Spoiled
bitch.
brat ass.
Shut
Hey
up,
man,
bitch.
you spoiled
Hey,
brat ass
hello.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
spoiled,
you
Excuse me.
spoiled
bitch.
brat
I'm
ass bitch,
special. I'm
but you ain't getting
special,
nothing for
bitch.
being spoiled though, nigga.
Hey,
So
I'm
Can you guys
you
hear me?
spoiled for no reason, eh?
I
You
think
think
she's
I'm
been
special?
in a
You
psych
think
ward
I'm
before.
special,
What is
bitch?
she?
Shut
Can you
up.
Now she
guys
in
hear
the
me?
psych ward right now. That's where
Psych
she at.
ward.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me? Hello?
Nah, we can't hear you,
Yes.
nigga.
Oh, well, what happened?
Hi. How are you?
I don't know what happened.
You sold out. That's what happened.
No, I mean, no, I'm just saying. Did y'all? I mean, I couldn't hear what y'all were saying. I mean, I hope y'all not just putting people in the back for just having the conversation, man.
Nah, you
Seriously.
know, you hold on. You was on the panel. What happened?
I have
They
no
mad.
idea.
They mad.
Okay, shit, nigga, you was up here talking. What the fuck, like you tripping, man?
I think somebody kicked me off or something like that.
Man, no,
All
ain't
right.
nobody. Who kick?
Okay.
Hold on, who up here? Ain't nobody.
Paranoia aside.
Why did y'all kick them off? Y'all kicked them off because y'all hate your haters. You some
Now we about to kick your ass off though, for real.
Okay. Paranoia aside. Paranoia
We about to kick your
aside.
ass off right now, man.
Just speak your piece.
Now I'm just saying, if y'all don't want nobody to have a conversation, then just don't talk.
Cyber, don't even go into that. We ain't nobody kicked you off, man. Trust me on that.
I mean, I didn't kick myself off because my screen is locked.
Nobody's gonna kick you off. Just say your piece.
No, I mean, we was talking about one thing, and the next thing I know, poof, I'm off. So,
As long as you're not violating YouTube guidelines, say your piece.
Why you gotta be hating?
I don't know what you talking about, man. But
Hate.
anyway,
Hate.
no, that's what I was. That's what I was. That's the question I was trying
I'm
to
talking
ask
to
you.
Trinity's record playing ass.
The question I was trying to ask you, to the point you had made about whether or not Good Mother would come and talk.
Yo,
one of the questions I wanted to ask was that, you know, have any of you guys been in a particular position, let's say corporate America or you know, some type of organization where you're kind of qualified to say that you've seen that happen?
No, I haven't been in no corporate America. Not me.
I've been in corporate America. Now what?
No, I'm just saying because, you know, if someone is saying yeah, then I can say okay, you have experience, and that's
Experience
vettable.
as to what?
But if somebody doesn't have vettable experience to say, well, like me, for example,
That's different. You talking about somebody in corporate America? They see those people. They look. I'm not talking about a black man or black woman who's in corporate America, and you picking and choosing folks for certain positions in corporate America. We talking about outsiders. We outsiders.
We used.
Now maybe if you was in politics though, Cyber, if you was in politics, Cyber, then what you're saying would be right.
Well, I mean,
if you was one of the senators, if you was a part of the Senate, then I agree with what you're saying, bro. You're going based on qualifications. Hold on, no, what I'm saying to Cyber, if you was one of those senators like Ted Cruz or somebody, bro, if you was up there and you was questioning her, bro, then maybe you would have to, like Cory Booker, right? You have to actually use your expertise, which is simply, you vetting people and you determine who's qualified and who's competent, right? But right now, you're not in that position to be able to say, well, I don't think she's qualified, because your opinion and your vote wouldn't even matter in this regard, all right? So,
well, no, I'm not saying, I'm not. Let's roll it back a little bit.
All
I'm
right.
not saying anyone's not qualified. I'm just simply embellishing the point, the original point that Mela said, which I'm in disagreement with. Just a point, right? Now,
we got
who's
you.
qualified, who's not qualified, is that if again, using Lori Lightfoot, just because Lori Lightfoot, Cory Booker, or any other politician who's leading is Black, if they're not doing a good job, I personally, as a Black man, because it's what she asked, I personally, as a Black man who's well-to-do,
what politician has done a good job?
I just
what
can't.
Politician has done a good job?
Man, I'm trying to talk. I just can't vouch. I just can't vouch for them on the basis of them being Black as to why I should or should not disparage them if they're not doing a good job.
I'm saying, but that's armchair quarterbacking though, man. And, niggas are good at that, bro. And it's like, okay, you Cyber, we understand. You vote or you probably don't vote. I don't know. But my thing is,
I vote.
Her being a mayor of Chicago really wouldn't affect you per se. And maybe
it's affecting the citizens of Chicago, though.
I know, but you're not a citizen of Chicago for one. You're not.
I mean, I have family members who are.
All right, but no, you're not. You're not. Because your family is not. Your family's not critiquing her right now, right? You're not. It's you critique. Okay, then all right. Well, they're more qualified. Hold up, they're more qualified to critique her. They're more qualified to criticize her than you, because you live in New Jersey. They stay in Chicago.
I'm in agreement with what they're saying.
You can be in agreement with them, but it doesn't affect you. It affects them more than you. So therefore, it makes sense why they would critique her over you.
Makes sense.
It does make sense, bro. You don't live in the city of Chicago for one.
So you
didn't have to vote her in. You didn't have to vote her in.
If my aunties
he
or my
just
cousins,
doesn't want to see a Black woman.
If your aunties or your cousins, though, right, who live in the city of Chicago, right, if they not complaining more than you, then you shouldn't be complaining. And if they are complaining, they're qualified to complain because they live in the city and you don't.
So one of the biggest complaints that they have.
All right, then, but no. It's what they have. It's what they have, though. It's what they have. Cyber. It's what they have, bro. It's what they have. Not you. You live in New Jersey, bro.
Right.
They live in Chicago.
I'm able to agree with them to say.
All right, you can agree. All right. So why you not on the phone with them, agreeing with them or disagreeing with them right now? Why you on the phone with us?
Well, I'm talking to y'all. I mean, this is.
I'm saying though, because what we telling you is all right. In the case of Black people, in the position Black people in right now, nigga, no one is qualified. No Black person is qualified to try to tell what Black politician is incompetent or not. Like, we're not qualified for that shit. They trust me on that. I'm telling you the truth.
Your logic doesn't make sense.
It's gonna make sense on Lindwood, dog.
On one hand, you're saying no Black person.
They got elected, man.
On one person, on one hand, you're saying
come on,
no Black person is qualified.
Politics is different, man.
Not in today's time. In today's time, when it comes to politics, bro. When it comes to Black people moving up the ladder, bro. Regular Black people are not qualified to be having anything to say about these folks moving on up in society like that. We're really not. And we cannot afford this. We cannot afford to try to tear anybody down at this point. And I'm not even trying to be pro-Black. I'm just saying, like, we can't afford to be trying to say, look, you're not qualified. You're not qualified. Like, as if we got somebody to replace them. So in the case of you, Cyber, who do you and your family have to replace Lori Lightfoot right now? So if you guys want to overthrow her, right, and get her kicked out of office, who do you have to replace her right now, though, right? And I hear what you got to say. Go ahead.
I have an uncle.
You have an uncle. You have an uncle in politics who can replace her as mayor of the city of Chicago right now.
He could.
So why you ain't pushing that man into the office?
Well, if he doesn't want to be in office, that's
well. Then it pretty much.
Maybe he doesn't desire.
Then you don't have nobody. You don't have nobody. Then hold on. You don't have nobody there in that case. You don't
Well,
have
maybe
nobody,
he doesn't.
Cyber.
That logic just doesn't
What
make
the
sense
fuck
to me.
kind of sauce
It
you
makes sense
talking?
That
because when you
logic
start
does not
complaining
make
about
sense.
somebody, I'm gonna show you why it makes sense, right? When you start talking about a folk, hold on, Mella, hold on. I'm gonna show you why it makes sense,
Yeah, I
right?
can't hear
When
her,
you
hear
start
you with her
talking
rambles. She's
about
rambling.
who's not qualified, then surely what you're saying is that you have a candidate who's more qualified than this person who you feel is not qualified. But yet, if the person who you have is just somebody who you know in politics, but they're not trying to run for mayor at all, so why do you
And
have a
they're
dog in the
not
fight then in that
qualified.
regard? Why would you have a dog in a
Hi,
fight
How does? But
if
wait,
your
hi,
so-called
can I
uncle?
speak?
I'm a bit confused. How does
Hi.
desire?
What you confused about?
Well, because I'm trying to make sense of what you're saying.
Calm
Like, okay,
down.
so I have an uncle, right? Served in Vietnam.
Yeah, but he's not trying to run for office.
Serve. I'm just saying, just to rattle off, is very high at the state level in terms of legislature and politics.
Cyber, is he trying to run for mayor? Cyber, is he trying to run for mayor? Do he want to become mayor? To where if you want to get Lori Lightfoot out of office, you can put your uncle in. Is he trying to run for mayor? No, I want to have a conversation. I want you to get to the point, bro. Get to the point about this one. Do your uncle want to run for mayor of Chicago? If not, bro, you don't have the right to criticize Lori Lightfoot unless you have somebody to replace her.
How can I have the conversation?
You don't have anybody to replace her. You mentioned an
sensible.
uncle, and you trying to run down his credentials, but he's not trying to run for mayor of Chicago.
But this is my question for
So
you.
I don't want to
How
hear the
does desire
filibustering, bro. I don't want to hear the gaslighting, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, dog.
What
I don't.
gaslighting? What are you talking
Nigga,
about, dude?
you don't have nobody who want to replace Lori
how does
Lightfoot,
desire
man.
equate to
Hello.
eligibility?
That's it.
That's my
Chantel,
question.
man, we talking, man. Chantel, you hear us talking.
I know, but
You don't have anybody right now, Cyber, to replace Lori Lightfoot. So therefore, your criticisms, nigga, are irrelevant at this point.
Y'all not gonna stop talking this. That's why I'm
All right, how about you shut the fuck up, Miss Chantel, because we talking. Wait till we get
That's what
done.
I'm
We'll get
talking
done in a
about, that
minute.
pimp
All
stuff.
right, man. Well, be quiet for the time being, because we talking, nigga.
How does desire equate to eligibility? That's my question. That makes no sense.
No. What I'm telling you though, right now, for you to even be criticizing anybody, bro, why you don't have nobody to replace the person? That's what I'm saying. Why not?
But how's that relevant?
It is relevant because you can say you're because like I told you, black people cannot afford. We cannot afford. We cannot afford dog to be trying to say who is qualified and who's not, and who should be in office, who should not be, because we going based on what's up, man?
There may be a bunch of other African American women out there who are more qualified than Lori Lightfoot, but they perhaps they don't want to deal with the.
So what does that say about the?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
So what does that say?
Let him make his point, Ruth.
What does that say, man? If you got a lot of folks who are qualified, but yet they don't want to deal with what comes with being a mayor, then that's not Lori Lightfoot's fault, though. If Lori Lightfoot got the heart to actually become a mayor, and everybody else who's more qualified than her are too afraid to become a mayor, though, bro, then look at what we got. We got incompetent people in office in that case, right?
No,
so until black people. Until the most qualified black people decide to, hey, I'm gonna step up to the plate
to make it happen.
She got the heart to make it happen. So what does that say about the qualified blacks, though? Cyber, what does that say about the qualified blacks? What does it say about the qualified blacks?
Man, I'm
finna put you in the back. Shut the fuck up talking to me, my nigga.
This is what it
God
says.
damn, man. You irritating ass bitch.
There may be a
the fuck out of here, man. Stupid ass motherfucker hoe, man. Oh, this bitch, man.
African American candidates who could best or be a lot better.
Why are you talking to her like
perhaps,
that? Hey, man, Tay, this is some inside shit.
Perhaps they just don't want to deal with the intratoxic
exactly
taking up office.
So that means though, Cyber.
Here's what I'm
so that means you can't criticize Lori then
because they don't
being
want
disrespectful.
But listen, what I'm saying though, Cyber. So that means Cyber, you cannot
like
criticize Lori Lightfoot, right? Because the qualified blacks don't even want to step up to her. Hold on, listen. All right, you can criticize her, but yeah, if the qualified blacks don't want to step up to the plate, then how can you criticize this woman then who did step up to the plate? How can you criticize?
No, it's not about her stepping up to the plate.
It is about it at this point. It is.
Wait a minute. She was chosen based on people. Wait a minute. Right. She was chosen based on what I almost said denizens.
She
the
was
citizens
elected.
of Chicago.
She was elected.
Come on, man. You're really sidetracking the conversation.
I'm trying to get Mella. Understand what I'm saying, though. Mella.
If
I'm gonna have some bad things to say about a person, Mella, and yet the qualified blacks don't want to do anything, don't want to do what what the people should do, right? Like in the case of Lori Lightfoot, if he's saying it's other people in Chicago who's more qualified than her, but yet they don't want to run for office, how can we get mad at Lori Lightfoot who ran for office and got elected? How you get mad at her? And why do you have to have so many bad things to say about her?
Her ratings. It's
Well,
not
so
that
why not
anyone's
speak
mad at
on? Why
her.
not
Wait a
speak
minute,
more about
Cool
the qualified blacks
Dem.
who
Let's
did
be
not want to
honest.
actually step up to the plate?
Let's can we be honest?
That's what
for
I'm
a
asking,
moment?
though, man.
Right. I
Why can't we
understand you,
now
but
say, you know what, man? All you qualified
can
black
we be
Negroes,
honest?
you letting these incompetent Negroes take these positions, bro, and I don't like the shit because there's no
Can we
need for me
be
to get mad
honest
at
for a
Lori
moment?
Lightfoot more than I get mad at you so-called qualified
Well,
Negroes who are better than her.
I don't think anybody's mad at Lori Lightfoot. But
No,
her ratings. But hold on,
Well,
Cool. Can I
all
have a
right. To say
conversation
anything
with
bad
you?
about her.
God
To say
damn.
anything bad about it. To say anything bad about it now. If I can't get on, if I can't get on them goddamn qualified blacks ass though, bro, I'm gonna leave Lori Lightfoot the fuck alone.
Stuff that I was talking about.
You got it.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Do you know what the
I'm just
conversation
saying.
is?
I'm gonna get on the qualified blacks ass though, bro.
It turns into a kangaroo conversation if we.
It's gonna be a kangaroo conversation because you guys don't understand how to have a conversation for real, man. You guys, y'all want to argue about shit that's not even relevant at this point. It's not. What you saying, Cyber? Black people should not be criticizing anybody who's in office. And if you got the qualified black people who are too afraid to step up, man, then we can't get mad at the so-called unqualified person for stepping up, nigga.
We're not
So now we need to get on the so-called qualified black men and women's ass for letting Lori Lightfoot take the goddamn helm. That's what I'm saying, bro. We need to get on the qualified, my nigga, the qualified black people's ass.
I mean,
that's all it comes down to.
If Lori Lightfoot were doing a great job, nobody.
If she was doing a great job, cool. But according to you, she's not doing a great job, though.
I mean, I'm looking at her performance. I'm looking at.
All right, then. So why you ain't looking at? So why not get more on the qualified blacks who don't want to necessarily get in her position, bro? Like, why not get on them more than get on her?
To be honest, number one, those other qualified blacks who are probably there waiting to take her place.
Saying they're
probably they
waiting.
Probably can't. Wait a minute.
Because Rue is not trying to have a conversation.
They probably can't take her place because they have to get past the levels of corruption that are not enabling them to get to the same place to do it. If Lori Lightfoot goes out the door today, best believe there are some people who stand to no longer benefit in ways that they shouldn't be benefiting, and that's actually hurting the city of Chicago by her staying there. So if
how did she get elected in the first place?
I mean, how do you think people get elected? What is the point of that question?
So if she got elected, those people thought she was qualified.
Yeah, but that doesn't lift up the cover, Mella, as
bro.
corruption.
Yeah, niggas,
man.
Y'all too critical.
Naive. I mean, she just sounds a
too
bit
critical,
naive.
man. Blacks, man, and you ain't got no control of the situation, man.
It's not black.
I'm looking at Mella. That's your city, Mella. Hold up, Mella. That's your city. How you feel about her being a mayor?
She's doing the best she can.
She won't be honest about it. She won't be honest. So I'm just saying, Mella's entitled to her opinion, but you know what?
The city has not nobody has bombed Chicago to the degree of what Ukraine is going through.
Chicago has suffered gang violence, housing inequality.
So has LA. So has New York City. Have you read?
Call out the National Guard.
Chicago has suffered corruption.
Just shot up people in the subway. What about that? How about that mayor?
What does he have to do with the manosphere? What I mean?
How about that mayor? How about that mayor?
Man, this is a kangaroo mindset. Go ahead. You got it, Miss Chantel.
That mayor didn't even have enough fucking authority to make sure that the cameras were working in the goddamn subway station.
Yeah, I got
what
you.
the fuck is you talking about?
I got you.
When people are elected, they are deemed competent.
Chicago has been
when people are elected, they are deemed competent.
Chicago has been in a state of decadence.
You're talking about
and corruption
bias
for decades.
You have a biased mindset, Cyber.
No, it's not. It's true. I mean, we all can see it. We all can see it.
Nah, it's a contrary. It's a contrary mindset. It's not really.
You know what?
Chicago has
it's not so much bias. It's contrary.
You one of those brothers that want to make white people angelic.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But anyway,
so you guys had said earlier.
You said earlier, nigga. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you Lindwood ass niggas.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just saying. countries have changed their whole way of operating, and the whole entire time around the world that Chicago has struggled with corruption, and the blacks in Chicago, to be
But it
honest,
didn't matter
like
what
no
mayor it
one,
was. Chicago has
no
always
one's
been
willing.
the way it is.
No,
It didn't matter what mayor it was.
it functions off of a
As a
pulpit
matter of
of
fact, Harold Washington,
corruption.
Can I just make one
Harold
Know that.
statement?
Washington was the most beloved
You know that.
mayor in the city of
Just
Chicago, right?
Go ahead, Miss Chantel. You got
Even
it.
though wait a minute, even though Mayor Byrne with her white ass, she called herself residing in the projects to prove a point. Even she was disliked. Okay.
So
Damn.
Miller, so I'm assuming
Washington,
I'm
the
assuming
first
Miller's a
mayor of
resident of
Chicago,
Chicago, Ruth?
whose birthday is tomorrow, by the way. He was the greatest servant of the city. Okay.
So
It had
as a
nothing to
resident
do with
of
anything other
Chicago,
than he was elected
what
to be
policies?
considered the best
Right.
representative of the city. Now, if they voted Lori in, they
But what
consider her the
policies?
best representative of the city. She's
So
doing
what
the best she
policies?
can with what the fuck she got to work with, and
But
what you
Miller, I want
doing
to ask you
is
a
your
question.
exercise. No, look,
What
you
policies under
Lindwood
Lori
type
Lightfoot
motherfucker.
have benefited
She
the citizens
is
of
doing the
Chicago?
best she can considering the city.
Okay, but
Okay.
I'm
all right.
asking
Let me
you
get
as a
in now.
citizen, right?
She
Hold on,
finished. Can
wait
I
a
get
minute.
in
No,
real quick?
no,
I
because
ain't
she's a
finished with
citizen.
shit.
She's a citizen. So I just want to ask her.
Yeah, Bill Miller definitely not finished, bro. She not finished, man.
What policies from Lori Lightfoot has the
Don't
city of
ask me no
Chicago
goddamn
benefited from?
quotas and all that
That's what I'm
bullshit,
saying,
nigga.
Auntie. If I could
She
get a
was
word in,
voted
I would like
in,
to
She can't
speak
answer
nigga.
that question.
She was voted
But I'm asking you as a citizen,
in.
what
Period.
policies have you guys
She was
benefited from her
voted
administration?
in. She was
Can
voted
I sorry, but can I say
Yeah, go
something? 'Cause
ahead. Because
I just wanted to
won't answer that
She was
question.
trusted.
I just
She
wanted
was
to say real
trusted
quick,
enough
Bella.
to be voted in.
Yeah, go
All right.
ahead.
I just wanted to say real quick that just because somebody's black don't mean they're gonna represent blackness. A lot of those
Exactly.
politicians, they are not in connect with they don't have any connection anymore with black people. They don't even think
Right.
black. They're
Right.
rich. These
Right.
people is about making money and making moves. They're not worried
We
about
already
blackness like
know
that.
that, Chantel. What else you got?
Okay, so
No,
you
I
guys
mean,
were
you
saying
can't.
that
She ain't
know
got shit
that.
else, man. She just wasting her goddamn breath at this
No,
point,
she's
man.
telling the
That's what I'm
somebody is
hearing.
black, we
Telling
should
the
vote
truth.
The
for them, and
same
that's
old,
not true.
pro black bullshit she been running for the last 4-5 years,
Okay,
man.
so
Hey,
you guys were
same old
saying
shit, nigga. So
just because
telling
somebody
the
black,
truth.
we should vote for them.
yeah,
And
I
that's
was
just
saying that.
not
We
the
was definitely
case.
saying that
That's
shit, yeah.
stupid. You're gonna lose
Until the
like
more
that.
qualified blacks step up. Now maybe that encourages qualified blacks to get in office if they see the non-qualified people. All right, so
No,
there's
I'm
no
just
need for,
saying.
according to Cyber,
Okay,
no need for no
okay,
Lori
okay,
Lightfoots.
No,
okay.
Hey,
May I?
there's no need for her
make
to
the
be.
game off of color.
Chantel,
But
That's
this is
why you're gonna lose.
specifically.
And that's
don't
why
you think?
Chicago is the
No
way it is.
beef, no beef, no beef. Chantel,
Don't you
this is
think it's
for
a bit
you.
weird, Rudem,
Hold
that
on,
Mela
Cyber,
being a
goddamn.
resident can't
Chantel,
tell
no
you what
beef.
policies
Do you
that the
realize,
city's benefited
and
from,
I'm
and she's a
sure you're
resident?
aware,
That doesn't
because
make
I'm not
sense.
discounting your intelligence, you're aware that the civil rights movement chose Rosa Parks instead of a pregnant, dark-skinned woman,
Tell us
right?
what policies that y'all benefited
Okay,
from, not this
it's about
1968 stuff.
it's about
Tell us what you guys
what
have
we
benefited today
elect
from her administration.
to present themselves as the first. Okay, we present people by our votes as the first.
So what's the point?
Katanji is the first. Barack is the first.
But what if you
Harold
guys
is the first,
benefited
and everybody
from
that
her
came after them
administration?
or before
And what did you
them, or
benefit from
whatever the
Barack?
fuck you want to call it. It's
Yeah, she
about a
won't tell
point of
you.
reference,
She's
As
Chantel.
a black
It's
tell
man,
not
you.
what did he
about
do for black
it's
people?
a
Yeah, she's not
we're
gonna
not
tell
sit
you.
up here
What did he
and
do for
judge
black people, Ruth?
motherfuckers because they not
Nothing
my
in
kind of
8
black
years.
people. We're
Yeah.
not
8
gonna
Go
sit
ahead
up
and
years.
there
ask
and
her
do
that.
that.
Go ahead and
We
ask her that,
are
Miss
going
Chantel.
to
Tell me
look
what
at
that
these
black man did, Ruth.
children.
Yeah. We're gonna
We're
have to
gonna
Nothing.
look at these
ask her
children
what
that have
policies
He didn't
aspirations
that
even
they
get
and
actually
reparations
are
desires.
rolling.
benefiting from right now.
Oh, Barack didn't
Look,
even
you
try to get
selfish
reparations
motherfuckers.
rolling.
You
Mm-hmm.
selfish
He
motherfuckers.
didn't want to have nothing to do with
What I'm telling
reparation
you
talk.
right now
I
is there
agree
are
with you, Bella.
Can't
children
tell us
that need
if you
a
can't tell us
point
what
of
policies that
reference
you're
as to
benefiting
what they
from.
can aspire
Who
to,
cares
and
about
you
point of reference?
motherfucking
But that's
judgmental
what
What does
ass
a
Ice
point of
niggas
Cube
are
was
reference
saying.
fucking
have to
it
do
Ice
up.
if you
Cube,
can't name
Ice
what you're
Cube was
benefiting
saying
These
that he's
children
going to
need
get rid
I
of a
agree.
lot
I
of
agree
those
with
you
Melo on
know
this one.
that
reparations.
Miller, you on point.
She
They
can't
need
tell
a
you
point of
what
reference.
she
But
can't tell
Ice
you what
Cube
good that
even
they're
was
getting.
saying he
That
going
doesn't make
after
sense.
dirty black
You
politicians who
judgmental
not doing their
pieces of
jobs.
shit. These children need a point of reference, goddamn
He's
it.
the type of person we don't need to vote. That's why everybody don't need to vote for real.
Yeah, I agree with that type. I agree with
They
that.
really don't.
I agree
Nah,
with
Mella,
that.
you on point though,
Because
Mella.
you
You was
all
on point on that one, man. Keep going.
judgmental motherfuckers. These children need a point of
You only
reference
vote because
as
he
to
black.
what they
That's
can
not the
That's why
white
aspire
people
guy.
like
to.
Miller do not need to
And
vote.
then
Man.
you got
Real.
you fucking judgmental ass niggas that want to suppress
Nah,
a
you
child's point
don't.
of reference. What the
Can't
fuck
you
is
can't
wrong
tell
with
us
you?
what policies.
That's
You
key.
can't
What
you
you said.
can't
Say it again, Mella.
can't tell us what
Child's
policies
point
that
of
they're gonna put
reference. There
forth.
you
A
go.
You gonna vote
child's
That's
for
really
them?
it's all about the children at
That's
this point.
stupid.
I can't
I don't
believe
give a
y'all
fuck
vote.
That's
about
We
really
just
But
policies,
y'all
stupid.
ain't
you
caring about
bitch.
all that. What
A
you saying?
child don't give a
Incompetence and
fuck
And
all that.
Miss
They
about
looking at
Chantel, you know
the
policies,
what?
optics.
motherfucker.
Miss Chantel,
They
you
care
know the
The
about
sad part,
the
Miss
children.
Chantel.
Yeah.
visualization,
I
She's
can't
bitch.
hear you with
serious.
all
They
that
care about the
screaming, honey.
visualization.
No, I'm
They
just
said,
saying.
Them
if
children
she
gonna
can
grow
do
up and
it,
say, you know
I
what?
can
If
do it.
she can do it,
If
I
he
can
can
do
do
it.
it,
Why
I
y'all
can do
can't
it.
If he
talk?
can do it,
And
I
then
can
What
do
they
it.
they'll
want
make it
now?
They
better.
tripping, man.
They'll
Exactly.
make better policies, but they need a point of reference. You
Miss
stupid ass
Chantel,
They need a
bitch.
point of
the
reference. There you go.
sad
Thank you for
part is
saying that,
Miss
Mella. That's all.
Chantel, she's
That's A plus
serious in
right
her
there,
opinion
sweetheart.
too. She really
That's A
believes
one.
that she's talking sensible and she's not.
No,
Because
she talking sensible when she talking about the point of reference, though,
she can't
Cyber.
articulate
That these
any
little
of the
kids, they need to
policies
grow up,
that
and then
they're
when they see that,
benefiting
hey,
from.
Barack
He
Obama
just
and
scared
Michelle
because
Obama was in the
I
White House, man.
elevated my voice.
That's gonna bring a lot of.
That's the problem with New
I amplified
Jersey
And you
my
right
got
now.
voice,
Kamala Harris.
and
They all in the White
everyone
House, man.
is scared.
That's
That's
different.
all it is.
That's
I
gonna make
amplified
a
Okay,
my
lot of
voice
young black
so
people grow up and
to
say, hey,
so
man,
protect
I
what
can be
everything.
that
policies
too.
And
did you
this
guys
soft
benefit
ass
from her
nigga is scared.
administration?
That's all it is.
What
He reminds
policies
me
did
of
you
what the
benefit
white
from her
man is gonna do
administration?
across
The
Right,
this
because
same
the
country.
way,
White
the
House
same
they
way,
don't do
the
Fucking
point
shit.
of
What
reference, right? The
politicians
policies
same way
That
you
did
don't
you
make
see
no
benefit from
sense.
her
with the
administration?
fucking
The
how
black
policies.
people in the
The
White
kids
House
children
that
need a
don't do
point
how
of
nothing.
kids
reference.
grew up wanting to be
That's
like a
one of those
drug
What
dealer
communities.
and a
policies
pimp.
have you
Our children
benefited
You
need
from
a
her
remember that
point
shit,
of
administration?
Cyber?
reference.
Ella, why are you
Our
yelling?
generation,
Stop
man, we
it.
grew up
Calm
Because I
down.
glorifying the
can, bitch.
drug dealers and the
Because I
goddamn pimp.
can.
Calm
You
What
know what I mean?
down.
policies
So
are
now
you
these kids gonna grow up
benefiting
and say, you know
from
what?
her
You
We can be
administration?
motherfuckers want
politicians
to
for real.
destroy
Calm down,
children's
Bella.
We
aspirations.
can be
I'm
What
judges for
fighting
policies
real.
about that.
what policies are you
Calm
benefiting
down.
right now from her administration?
Children don't give a fuck about policies.
I'm asking you because you're an adult.
Children don't care about
All right,
policies.
But I'm
man.
asking you as an adult.
We the sacrifice.
What
Cyber.
policies have you
Hey,
benefited
we the sacrifice.
from
Children
Let's
those
be
White
real
Bush
though. No, let's be
administration?
real,
don't
man.
care
This shit
about
not gonna really get
policies.
going for black people
All right,
until like
well, I'm no longer
2050.
talking to you because you don't know. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Cyber, we the sacrifice. We gonna be long gone, man. By the time we start seeing some real change, we gonna be what 70, 80 years old ourselves, man. So it's gonna get going about
Children
2050.
care about what
You
they
got it,
see.
Rue.
Now
Now,
you gonna
Miss
That's
see a
all
Miller,
bunch of
children care about.
hold on, Mello. You gonna see a bunch of young black men and women, a bunch of black people really taking a lot of control of a lot of things around 2050. But right now, in the meantime,
no, they won't.
we just laying down the
No, they
foundation
won't.
for the people to
That
come,
and
our
see,
kids and
I
grandkids
want
to
the
him to
step
reason.
on.
talk to an
That's one of the
That's
8-year-old
reasons
simple.
about
I'm conservative,
policy.
You
Rue.
know why you
Talk to
say
an
that,
That's
8-year-old
Romeo?
that's
about
one of the reasons.
policies.
They
That's
have
one of the
black
reasons why I'm
caucus and a
conservative,
whole
Rue.
lot of black politicians that haven't done shit yet. That's why we still where we
Exactly.
at.
You hateful
What are you
bitch.
talking about?
Yeah,
If we
that's one of the
continue
reasons
to
why I'm
roll like
conservative.
that, we're not gonna have we're never gonna
Hey,
have
black
any
people,
change.
look forward to 2050. Hey.
Nah, that's one of the reasons why I'm conservative, Rue.
Now you
Because
can be conservative. I'm just being realistic. It's starting to change. You guys seeing
we
it, man.
can't
Black
have
people are
You
starting to
know
get in
what, Rue?
position.
we
You
can't
know
have
what?
Go
people who
ahead.
just
These are
vote
the type of
just to
people
do it.
that are
Yeah,
And
talking
Ice
she's
Cube
now.
serious.
said he
These
about to
are
go
the type
after
of
black
people that
politicians
will
who not doing
hand
their job.
the
That's what
whip
Ice Cube said.
to the
Exactly.
white man.
Exactly.
That's what we're dealing
I
with.
don't care because you're
No, you
black
will
All
hand
for
them
you
the
to
black
be in
whip
people
to
sitting
the
up
office.
there
white man.
not doing
You
That's
shit.
need
your
you
place
need to be
in
Poor
your
benefiting
black
these.
people.
Your
as a
mentality
constituent
is to
to
hand
be in
the
office.
whip to the white
If you're
man,
not
sir.
benefiting the
That's what the
constituents that
fuck you
put you
would
in
do.
office, it
That's what
doesn't.
you would
What are you
do
there for?
all day, every day.
If they're
You would
not
hand the
benefiting
whip
their
to the
constituents
white
who
man
put them in
that's gonna
office,
beat the
what are
black
you there
man.
for,
That's
Miller?
what the fuck you would do. You want to
Are
hand?
you
Yeah, that
benefiting your
nigga wasn't
constituents who
no
put you
good
there?
anyway. Here you go, massa.
Is Lori
You the
Lightfoot
motherfucker
benefiting
that
the
will
black
hand
people
the
who put her
whip
in office
over,
right now?
nigga.
I'm gonna get
You
down
Is
because
would
is
hand
Lori
somebody been
the whip
Lightfoot
over.
drinking.
benefiting? Hold on, Chantel. Is Lori Lightfoot benefiting the black constituents who put her in office right now?
I
If
don't
she
give a
is,
fuck. Chicago gonna do what
yeah,
it's got
see,
to
it's
do.
over. It's over.
Chicago gonna work it
Conversation's
out,
done
man.
with you.
Hey, they gonna work it out, Cyber. You ain't got to
Let
worry
me
about
say this
Chicago.
Chicago
before.
is
Conversation's done
too
with you.
big to
Let me say
fail,
this
nigga.
before I
Try
exit.
next.
She's
Chicago
not.
too
You can't
big
have
to
this
Let me say
fail.
this
conversation.
before I
Try
exit,
next.
Miller.
Chicago
Try
gonna
next.
work it
Go ahead,
out.
Miss Chantel.
Okay,
Chicago
first
too
of
big to
all,
fail.
Yeah.
oh,
No
okay,
matter
listen,
who's the
hold on.
motherfucking mayor,
She's
motherfucker.
fighting for black
Chicago's
people,
too
but she's
goddamn
overlooking
big
the
to
crime in
fail.
her city. How you gonna be worried about getting housing and all that fun when they killing
How
Exactly.
you
each
gonna be
other? That
worried
shit
about
don't make no
watching your
sense. You know what
Exactly.
I
stars,
would have
bitch?
did?
I'm
Brought
sick
out
of your
national
bullshit.
guards. I
You
would
know
have let
what,
my
bitch?
kids know I
Exactly.
I
ain't playing
don't
around.
like you, bitch. I never
Exactly.
liked you, bitch, and I
We
told
know
Yeah.
you
that
Well,
we
that
have black
you
before,
people
need
bitch.
to
right?
put that same hatred
I would
You
not
better
put
towards
be
your
words
glad
man,
I
out of
don't
man,
have
somebody's
Miss
mouth.
co-host,
Chantel.
bitch,
Girl,
because I would
I can't even
execute
talk.
your ass off the panel, bitch.
Calm down. We're just having a conversation.
You got the flow, Mella. Y'all got it, man. I'm just listening. Come BJ.
Like I was saying,
Thank
Mela,
you.
there's a whole lot. Oh my God.
Melly, that was a whole lot.
It's a whole lot she could be doing
It's
for
a
her people,
whole
but
lot of
she
shit going on with our people there.
You know what,
she has to get the crime under control
This
And the
first.
this is
That's
problem
all I'm
is,
saying.
why this is why I can't stand pro blacks. I can't. The thing is, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna ask you something. Miss Chantel. Uh, what happened to the black unemployment?
I don't know what happened.
Wait a minute. You
I'm
don't
not
know
about to
anything
vote
about
for nobody
black
just because they
unemployment?
black.
No. Okay. What was the rate of black unemployment at 2011?
I have no idea, sir.
Well, I mean, it was at 16% at April of 2011, and it dropped by December of 2016.
Okay.
So you just said, and last night, and even on Conscious Moron channel, you were saying Obama didn't do nothing for black people.
Right.
You were the one that said black politicians never do shit for us. But then you see black unemployment drop during the Obama years. So I wish y'all stop going on.
I'm talking about what kind of laws he passed to
by the way,
protect our life.
Chantel,
Wait,
Mora
hold on.
don't like you either.
Hold on. What type of laws?
I don't care who don't like me.
It takes labor
I don't
laws.
live based on who likes me and who
It
don't.
takes labor laws to make sure unemployment drops. Hope we know that, right? See, the problem is with y'all is y'all think though a law have the word black in front of it to make to make you feel good.
Okay, well,
rather than talk about the facts.
Black people need to be they need to be paid some type of economic assistance. You can say I don't want to use the word assistance, but they need economic help or whatever, just like they're giving to the Mexicans and the Dream people and everybody who come here except Black Americans. We also need assistance.
Wait a minute. So
that's not the word, but
time out, y'all. Time out. Wait a minute. Then where was you when Obama did my brother's keeper initiative?
Obama didn't want to have nothing to do with reparations or nothing like that.
No. What happened to my brother's keeper, Miss Chantel?
What happened to? I don't hear nothing about it.
Well, then, because you.
I know he started it, but when he finished his last term, I ain't hear shit else about it because he don't give a shit.
It's always that what you don't hear.
He don't care about no black people.
It's always that you don't hear. Again, I just went ahead.
8 years. What has he done?
Hold
you
on.
changed?
Must we listen to this ignorant bitch?
That's my problem with her. And you want and here's the problem with you pro blacks. Y'all want the world to take y'all seriously when I just brought the facts about black unemployment dropping during the Obama years. But you want to shit on that and talk about he done none for black people when that was one of the major things that happened to black society.
Well, I'm gonna just say this real
quick. You want to shit
Rue,
on it.
Rue, you seriously effeminate and you're
No. Here you go.
Why do you bring Rue into a conversation you're having with Big J?
Now.
Why would you do that? Psychologically, that indicates you want to fuck Rue. Did you know that? You've been following the same pattern for fucking years. Every time you in a conversation with somebody and you bring up another man, that means you want to fuck the man that you decided to skirt over to. Do you
exactly
realize how horny you are? You sorry ass bitch.
What do Rude have to do?
That's a horny, sorry ass bitch, man.
But here's the thing: what do Rude have to do with the conversation that she mean?
Hold on, I just got back, man. What happened?
Nothing. She feeds him the big dick energy she's looking for, and she's calling his name.
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't hear shit. I just came back, man. What y'all?
Man, she was calling for you.
Man, I just stepped to the
I'm over there whooping her ass, giving her facts. She gonna call for you rude.
That horny bitch can't stay focused because she wants what she perceives to be big dick energy.
And then like Sunday, she was talking about, oh, Big J, I'm 44 years old. How old are you and shit? I'm like, and she's like, oh, and I told her my age. She's like, oh, you a little bit too young for me and shit.
That horny bitch is looking for big dick energy, man.
Yeah. She on,
yeah.
She's on some bullshit. I'm getting tired of that bullshit. You know, them more talking points. Them talking points get on my fucking nerves. These stupid ass talking points. Same old talking points.
Drop her, is she still here? Answer for your big dick.
No, she left.
Searching energy. Chantel.
She left. She
left. Ain't nobody dropped her. She left.
No. Nobody dropped her ass. She went in and left on her own. Get tired of that bullshit. You know, that's that bullshit.
She don't want to have a conversation. Okay? Let's not pretend that she actually wants the conversation at hand. She wants to draw attention to the fact that she's picking out somebody, but she doesn't think we can pick up on it. Okay? Are you all picking up what she's dropping down? That's my question. That horny ass bitch is dropping down suggestions. Okay? How the fuck is she in a conversation with Big J and all of a sudden, out of the blue, and Rue, you over there, you despairing with
because she sit there and was saying, oh, Big J did. She was going back and forth with me for about 5, 6, 10 minutes.
Oh, and by the way, all you horny bitches out there, you're welcome. Now you know how to operate differently. Because you know what I'm tired of, Big J? I'm tired of these motherfuckers learning from me. I'm tired of that shit. I notice how every woman has, not every woman, I thanks to Bomb, I have to recalibrate my sentences. There are some women that have recalibrated how they communicate with men that they are subconsciously attracted to. Okay? There are some women that have recalibrated how they approach a particular circumstance and situation of conflict. Okay? Now, I'm tired of bitches studying me, and I am consoling myself like maybe I should withdraw, because these motherfuckers, if I didn't know any better, and I think I do, they studying how to conduct a fucking effective conversation. Okay? And I'm tired of being fucking mimicked. Stop that shit. I got a right to frolic and play and socialize just like the rest of you hoes. Stop mimicking me.
Here is the thing. Y'all got to shut the fuck up around me. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Y'all got to shut the fuck up around me, because the thing is, these excuse making, these talking points. I hear these talking points for the last 15 years, and I'm getting, I've been tired of hearing this shit. Because anybody can go to a labor statistics, go on michaeltrends.net, look up the numbers, and it doesn't. He said, "Oh, he didn't did nothing for black people." Oh, okay. Have you looked at black unemployment from April of 2011 to January 2017? Have y'all ever sit there and put that in your fucking head and actually look at it? And some of y'all talk about, well, man, Obama created a law for gays. There was no bill for gay rights, for gay marriage. The Supreme Court did that. Y'all don't even know who was doing what. But yet y'all want to come on YouTube, call me a coon, call me a sellout, call me a white woman's bitch. But then y'all don't know how a law is created.
Okay,
that's why I told y'all. If y'all want me on these panels, you got to pay me first.
Big J,
if you want me on these panels, you got to pay me first. I'm not gonna have no conversation with y'all. I'm not going to have no conversation because
J,
y'all say the most ignorant shit.
Big J, to be fair, a lot of us went to public schools that didn't have civic studies, okay? So it would have to be a personal interest for us to investigate to the degree that you have, okay? Don't judge us because we're not interested in civics like you, okay?
Yeah, but if we're talking about white supremacy, we come on here talk about the white man putting a boot on our neck and the white man's kicking our ass, the white man this and the government is kicking our, well, you're going to have to at least study how soft. Listen. Don't talk about the sausage. Auntie, you can go to fucking hell. You the only one talking about. You can burn in hell, you bitch ass nigga. And no, I ain't got time.
Whoa.
Now back to
Oh
the
my
point.
God, what is going on?
What happened?
Hold on.
What happened?
Because
He's not even on the panel, bro.
No, he want to call somebody out on the chat room. Fuck you.
But that's
fuck what you wrote on, bitch ass nigga. But here is the thing. Here's the thing.
Oh, Big J, come on, man.
But here is the thing.
Sir, why you zapping out on everybody? What's going on, Big J?
Who went and said that?
Me. I'm the gynocracy. Like
somebody sexy. Somebody sexy.
I never seen you go off on nobody like that. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
I'm tired of hearing the same talking points. I mean, okay, it's like you hear them and it doesn't fit reality. It doesn't really fit actual studies. Doesn't fit reality. It doesn't really fit what can be self-evident. There's things that self-evident.
I'm gonna do something for you that I don't do for anybody. I'm gonna give you an imagination. Picture yourself behind a desk of power, and you have 5 secretaries at your disposal to do whatever it is you choose. Which one are you gonna assign to give you a blowjob first? The redhead, the brunette, the blonde, the black woman, or the albino?
Why is this what does this have to do with
the better to distract you, my love?
I'm not interested in sex right now. I'm talking about some power shit. People need to start, mind for attaining power, but yet we want to work.
You couldn't explain what was the issue. You came off the blue and said, "F auntie." So when I said what's wrong, when I see you usually coming at people who's coming at you, auntie is in the chat. He didn't say anything about you or reference you at all.
You'll never forget it.
Hold on. Well, let me screenshot what auntie said. Let me screenshot what auntie said. He said, Big J is the only one with the stupid talking points right now. How is the stupid talking point? Is what I say is facts. There are laws that make unemployment to drop.
If you're not confronting him on the panel, what's the point? Seriously.
I mean, I thought that was pretty strong for that. I mean, I don't know what y'all even. I didn't see that comment, but okay.
No, but I'm a screen. It's already screenshot it. Fuck that shit. I screenshot that bullshit.
The point is to be petty. Okay, I get you. Anyway, greetings, sister. I'm so happy you're here. The gynocracy takeover.
Hey, Mella, what's going on?
What's up?
I agree with you so bad, and Cyber and Chantel disappeared before I actually got to get on, and Rue didn't let me on. But
did you hear about the Lindwood character? That the title is formed around? Lindwood is a character that went to a white woman's channel and basically kissed her ass, selling out Black people. He brought up Emmett Till as an example to like lasso in sympathy. Like he was looking for sympathy, right? And what she did was like, you should have thicker skin. And he went so far as to call her, doll, I have thicker skin. I was a football player. When he didn't actually understand that she was calling him a punk at that point.
That's right.
Wow.
Hey, have y'all see her community tab? She went after me and Bomb on that community tab. and she called me a black knight. I'm looking at her like, girl, please. I know what you mean. That is a Texas. Me and her from Texas, right? That is a Texas way of telling me, can actually understand that she. Yeah, like the sarcasm. What she's trying to do with that sarcasm shit. Black knight. Understand what is in the word knight? N-I-G.
And Lindwood didn't even get it.
N-I-G. The
He
word
didn't get it.
word night.
And then he had the nerve to confess that he didn't have childhood friends. Did you all hear that part? He didn't have childhood friends. He was just like pouring his soul out to her because she's angelic in his eyes.
That black people have, like, they always talking about how they didn't have childhood friends, and I'm not talking about just the white people. I'm talking about just in general, and they use that to be coons and stuff, without understanding that don't matter to white people.
That's what I was saying. Like, what made him think that she was gonna have any compassion for him?
Y'all some effeminate men. You just set up here talking about, girl, please. You rude. Y'all some effeminate ass embarrassing men today. The way y'all talk amongst women with women, like bitches. Cut it out.
But hold on. Well, hold on, heifer.
Wow.
Hold on, heifer. Hold on, heifer. When I was talking to you, you
know what?
Instead of
maybe a woman,
you want to bring a rude up and shit.
Big
you want to
J,
bring rude up and shit. I'm
Big
just talking
J,
to you.
Maybe I should do this because it might look bad if the man does it. Would you like me to?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Chantel, you dirty scarf wearing bitch. How you doing?
Oh, wow.
How you doing? You dirty
No,
scarf
she left the panel. She ran off the panel.
Oh, okay. She'll be back because she's thirsty.
Get tired of that shit, man. Chantel been on the bullshit for a week now with me doing all this bullshit, talking about, oh, you're this, you're that, you are a conservative and you're an integrationist, you're this, and like who is you to put somebody in a fucking box? Heifer, who is you to put anybody in a motherfucking box? Nobody don't know you, but you don't run shit around here. You gonna run some shit, run some goddamn bathwater. Do that shit.
She practicing, basically.
I feel you.
Right. Hey, Cinnamon. Thank you, Cinnamon. See, that's why when Good Mother came after me last night, I didn't bite that. I did not bite her fucking bait. I know what she was going to do. And she did it.
Hello.
Mella, you so old, your pussy done fell out. You need to stop acting like you nice, young.
That's not an effective joke.
Sitting up there with a wig on your head that don't even fit your face or nothing like that.
Joke.
You are already whole. You're 64 years old and sure can vouch for that, sweetheart.
Try better.
Let's go. You want to go with Chantel? I don't think so, girl.
Okay.
And Trinity, this bitch
now,
is
why
jealous.
you bring up Uncle Suge? Are you horny for him?
Hello.
Of course you are. That's why you attack every woman on his panel because you're horny for him, and he rejected you. He called you a scallywag.
You want to see?
Do you know how fucking?
You know what I'm gonna do? Since you
do you know how
I'm gonna get him to come
on a woman
panel.
A scallywag? Somebody tell me. That's deep. Like goddamn. Like he dug way back into the old school days and called your dirty scarf wearing ass a scallywag. What the fuck?
Backstabbing, nasty, trifling.
Oh, I'm backstabbing.
Get on here and go after
I'm backstabbing because I don't agree with you. Is that it?
I'm like, went too hard on Trinity earlier.
Yeah,
you ain't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
You didn't have to go that hard.
I'm not gonna do it, bitch. I'm not gonna give it to you, bitch. I'm not ever gonna give it to you, bitch.
Girl, please. You fighting with rats and roaches.
Please me, bitch. Please me, bitch.
I ain't gotta kill roaches all day. You do. I can just imagine where you live.
Chantel, let's talk about it. Now, what happened? You said she was hating on me. I mean, what the fuck is
she was going too hard on you earlier. The things that she was saying, she ain't have to say
Chantel. Chantel, that's so noble of you.
That's not right. That's not right. You know, it's not right. Because why are you going after me when I didn't do nothing to you?
Exactly. Why is that? Go ahead,
All
answer,
right,
honey.
Trinity, you and I were on your live stream.
Mela, I didn't do nothing to you. Why you want to come for me?
I ain't never seen her do nothing to you.
Chantel
Chantel
is trying to defer the conversation.
No, but the thing
you
about
and
it,
I
understand what you're saying.
Understand,
But the thing
hold
about
on,
it is,
understand the tactic. Understand
why?
the tactic.
No, we
understand.
No,
You're
okay,
falling
but
for the tactic, Trinity.
Ain't no tactics.
You're falling for the fucking tactic.
Ain't no tactics. Why you want to
Grow
play
the
with
fuck
me?
up. She is practicing a tactic, Trinity.
No, sweetheart, I heard what you were saying to her today, and I thought,
and she heard it too, bitch.
Trinity, what you
She
really
heard
saying?
it too.
Everybody cussing you the fuck out. Don't let that bitch try to do that shit to you. If somebody really like you, then let them like you for you. You better than that, and don't want you to see you do no shit like that. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hood boogers is coming.
Why is you coming at Mela for her? You a weak bitch.
Right.
Period. You're weird.
She's
weird. Whenever somebody try to befriend you, Trinity, you fuck it up. That's why you only have 0 in your fucking chat box. You dirty bitch. The fuck?
Is that really necessary?
Fuck out of here. Come on, why people go hard on Trinity? Because she disrespectful and shit.
I've never seen Trinity be disrespectful.
Damn, my candle crying hard as fuck, and I'm sitting there trying to be nice to her, and she's doing what the fuck she's doing now. Being a fucking
she do that shit to everybody. Gynocracy.
Exactly, she do that shit to everybody. That's why I said, what are you even talking
I've
about?
never seen that. I've never seen that about Trinity.
Friendship based off the fact that y'all don't like Mela. That shit is funny. Everybody ends up having to do this to Trinity because she's disrespectful.
Hold on, Trinity. Hold on a second. I've never seen Trinity do anybody anything.
She messed up the whole panel. I don't even know who the fuck let her back on.
I just came up with a say that, Trinity, you fucking it up.
Trinity, hold on a second.
All fucking day, every day. She has like 5 cents on her channel that sent her $5 every once in a blue moon, so she can fucking stop. That bitch belong in the insane asylum. That's why I said Miss Chantel, please don't do that.
You need to stop
She's interrupting
I've
you.
never seen Trinity go at anybody.
No, look at what she's doing. She won't shut the fuck up. I bet you
Right,
won't.
Trinity,
You
can I have a conversation real
play
quick?
some music and twerk and all that other shit. If whoever let her back up, let her back up. She do shit like that, yo. I see her doing it.
You saying twerking is what you don't like about her? Okay, so you saying twerking is what you don't like about her?
No, I said she'll do a whole bunch of other shit to interrupt the panel, this around the whole conversation. Even if you try to twerk with her, she'll try to argue with you. She's really crazy, yo. Like Rue was just arguing with her earlier because she was doing all that. La. She'll play music in the middle of your live stream while you talking. She'll start crying, then cuss you out. Like she's weird. Like she'll start crying while you sitting here trying to console her. Like, oh yeah, like. Y'all be cool, and then she'll calm down, and then she'll just randomly cuss you.
The wrong brand of honey. I told her. It's like you thought you was buying a medicinal grade of honey, and you didn't. You know, she thinks she know it all. She does.
Yeah, like she got mad because she was basically telling me about her mommy issues and how she felt abandoned and how, you know, she felt like she was adopted when she was growing up, and she was crying hard as shit on my live stream. And, you know, it was out the blue. We was having a hearty conversation and she just went down that path. So me and my spirit mother was trying to help her. And then, you know, I was telling her about my spiritual journey because we both witches. And so we was talking, and then she was like, oh, well, you need to go with me because you don't need to be learning up under her because she basically cut me off to try to make it seem like, you know, I'm lying or some shit. Just cut me off when I was telling her before I met my spirit mother. And I was like, bitch, go what you wear, like to the depths of hell. Like, no, you didn't have to do that. And when you a witch and somebody telling you about their spirit mother and they telling you like, hey, you know, my spirit parents really helped me be successful. And you demand that I talk to you and just say fuck her, and you were just crying on my don't fucking play with me. That's disrespectful. That's my elder. That's my elder. That's somebody that I take seriously. You don't disrespect me like that, especially when your life is in turmoil. Like, ma'am, you can't even stand up because we know you live in somebody's closet. You know what I'm saying? And you keep laying down or whatever on this thingamajig that you got or whatever. And then my whole thing about it is I don't pour shame because you know what I'm saying? Like she was calling me ghetto because I'm on Section 8. Bitch, I have my own place. You don't, and you're mad. And you up there talking about go with you and line up under you or whatever. And your camera screen is hella fucking grainy and shit. Like nobody wants to go through the things that you're obviously going through. Only thing you do is panel hop and cry and then bitch and complain all day on YouTube. You're weird. You feel me? Like I don't even know how she got in this space. Like
right,
because
that was gonna be my question. Like how
she's trying to gather hope. That's what she's doing, and it's fucking sad because nobody's interested.
Yeah, like, and my whole thing about it is why did you cut me off and be disrespectful and be belligerent and stuff like that? And she already had did something rude to interrupt my live stream, kind of like her saying blah 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 and making noise in the background. She played some music. And she interrupted me and my spirit mother talking. We really should have cussed her out then. Then she did it again. And she's like, you need to go with me. You need to line up under me because she ain't piece of you shit. Bitch, what are you talking about? Who the fuck are you talking to? You on my live stream crime. So why you sitting here trying to disrespect me and my elder? That's been teaching me this shit for like 10 years. And she's been practicing for 35 years. And I've seen her, like, I've seen her do all types of powerful shit. Like, don't play with me. You know, that's crazy.
The way that it works, right? When there are people that have brain worms, they believe they're God. That's real talk. Like, there's this guy named Gotti, right? And he would perpetrate himself to be the ultimate image of perfection. And as it turns out, he pushes his grandmother around just so he could be a homosexual in our house. You know, these people have brain worms and they're not, you know, detoxifying themselves properly. And that's why they talk crazy. Seriously. You know, and what I've learned.
Okay, well, let's get real
over
here.
a period
You
of
said
time.
crazy at crazy granocracy, but you were saying a whole lot of crazy stuff on Conscious Panel, and I didn't cut
know
you
what,
out.
Miss
And you were
Chantel,
very
you-
interruptive.
About what? What crazy
You were-
stuff did
you
I
were
say?
very interruptive. You started saying you had sex with a woman who had 4 breasts.
Miss Chantel,
What did
You
I
started
say about
saying,
you
Miss
Mela,
personally?
be
Chantel
quiet.
wants
You
the
started
shit.
saying you had sex with a woman with
Miss
What
4
did
breasts.
I
Chantel
say
wants
about you
the
I'm trying
personally?
to tell you.
Chantel,
I'm
what
trying
did I
to
say
tell
about
you.
you?
party ass
What did I
Mela
say
can
about
late
speak.
to the
If
party
Mela
ass
let
bitch.
me tell you, I can
I'll
tell
give
you,
you the
huh?
shit, right?
Now you
What
were
I will
saying you
tell you
slept with a
about
woman
yourself,
who had 4
you a
breasts,
scallywag, just like
and you
Uncle
had cut
Suge
me
said
off
you
to talk
was.
about this.
You late to the party ass bitch. Period. You a late
But I
to the
didn't
party
cuss you
ass
out,
bitch.
though,
You goddamn
Granocracy. That's the
Uncle
point.
Suge scallywag.
Okay, but did she? I'm telling you, she cussed me out first. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I've never seen this lady go hard on nobody. That's all I'm saying.
She
And
do.
you
I'm
saying
telling you that she went hard on me, and I've seen her go around on the space. No, let me
This
talk.
motherfucker don't know her
Bella is
cards
doing
from
the
her
talking,
ass.
not
I've
me.
seen her go hard on everybody and go to different
Bitch
panels
ain't
and not
shit.
even know
She
what the
don't
fuck.
know her thoughts from her ass. She's a
Yes.
goddamn scallywag. And that rhymes. So,
Okay,
you know,
okay, Granocracy. So you saying she just to the point where she
She go to let me talk. She go to different panels and she starts shit with people. She don't even have to know what the title of the video is about. So the fact that you defending her just because you have a problem with Mela, I just like that's just
No.
phony.
I'm defending her because I've never seen her
like she's
do what
gotten
you're
her
saying.
ass
That's
beat.
Because
why.
you never seen it don't mean it don't go down though. That's what
I
I'm saying.
respect that. That's why I'm pushing back. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've never seen this sort of thing.
It don't feel like pushback. It just seems like you just want to agree with somebody who disagree with Mela right now.
No, I ain't stuck by Mela right now. But what I'm saying is that when I was on a panel with you on Conscious Panel, you also cut me off.
Did
And
you
I
know
didn't.
that she started somebody that has already been exposed that she started shit with people in the street and somebody beat her
get
it out the blue and she was bragging about how somebody beat her the fuck up for no reason? Did you know that? It's all over YouTube.
I get it, and my apologies.
You start something with somebody on the street and you talk about she don't go hard. She starts people in real life and get her fucking ass beat.
You can't go, Chantel. Chantel, you can't go places where you are not familiar with. You have been beaten all your motherfucking life. I can tell by the tone of your voice, bitch. You need to cool the fuck out and relax in a space that you're comfortable with, otherwise known as sorry ass
Girl,
bitch.
if you knew the tone of my voice, you'll know ain't nobody never beat on this here.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah.
nobody
hear it.
never beat
I
this
can hear it.
ass.
I can hear it.
You tripping now. No
I
man,
can-
no woman, nobody, girl. And I don't give a fuck how y'all
can hear
feel on YouTube. When I get
I
on here,
can
I get on here
hear
to chit
it,
chat. I don't give
Chantel.
a fuck about
That
how you feel.
vibration.
Affecting mama titty with all that bringing
Pause
emotions in my
every
fucking face.
goddamn
I
time
don't care.
you fucking show
I
up,
try to be civilized
Chantel.
with you, but I don't have to
Every
be sitting
fucking
here
time you show up,
patting your
there's
back
this
and shit,
vibration of pause. Like,
tiptoeing around
and
you
then
because you
you
traumatized.
guys ain't nothing better. You know, that fucking sorry ass I've been beat all my life vibration. That's you, bitch. That's you.
You got problems.
Stop lying. No.
Why is you screaming on a panel? Why is you screaming?
Because I can. Because I
It's
can.
not necessary. Just talk. You're too old for it.
I
You're gonna bring
can.
your blood pressure up.
I can.
And there's a way to tell Trinity she's taking the wrong honey. Damn, lady, talk
now
to your girl.
You're rerouting. You're now bringing somebody. So you want to fuck Trinity? Is that it? Why are you bringing her into you and I?
I just was speaking on Trinity because I've
What's
never
up?
seen her go like I've never seen her how
You
hard
was just
y'all was
speaking
going.
on
I've never
Trinity
seen this
because
girl really crack out on
what,
nobody.
you like her? You just brought her up out of the blue while you and I were in the
And
midst of a
Rue just a
conflict.
sissy baddie boy.
You just
He be
brought
up
her up
here
out of the
banging
blue,
on women
and
all
now you
day
bring up
long.
Rue. So you want
Y'all
a
check out my
threesome?
video
You
on
want a
Rue's
threesome,
sexy
Chantel?
Friday.
You want a threesome? What the fuck is wrong with
What you
your
say?
horny
What you
ass,
say? Let me
bitch?
tell you
Why
something,
don't you
bitch.
just
Let me tell you
email
something,
these
bitch.
motherfuckers and just tell them what's up? Just tell them what's up. Why don't you do that?
Yeah, let's be civilized.
You so fucking
No. Michelle used to hit me up in the back chat though. Miss Chantel was hitting me up in the back chat like a few years ago. Not sure she did.
Apparently she wants a threesome. She wants to see something that I'm not interested in. And while her and I were in the midst of a conversational conflict, she wants to inject you and Trinity. I think she wants a threesome with you guys. That's what I think. Tell me I'm wrong.
Hey, Miss Chantel hit me up in the Google Hangout, man, like 2020, like a motherfucker.
You wish.
I got it right here. What you mean?
You wish. Go ahead, put it up on the screen.
Yeah,
That's a fake account, sweetheart.
There ain't no fake account, man.
What you gonna say when he put it up?
I've never flirted with anybody on YouTube.
I didn't say flirt. I didn't say flirt. I didn't say
all
flirt.
Y'all motherfuckers crazy on here.
I didn't say flirt.
You need a whole
I didn't say flirt.
The women.
You know what?
I didn't say flirt.
You lying ass bitch. You okay? Well, about when she was under the Miss Chantel channel, she was talking about imaginings of Uncle Suge fucking her, right? And she did that in retaliation of him accusing
You only mad because you
her.
think I was with Suge. I was not the woman, Bella. It was somebody else, not me. Did Suge tell you it was me?
Of
you know how guys play
with her socks on and
they
the
be like,
dirty
yeah, I
ass
was messing with
swears
her
and shit.
to throw you off from the
we
other.
know how guys play, but how do you play? How do you play, Chantel?
Told you
How do you
me?
play? How do you play? How do you play? You're a lying ass bitch. How do you play?
It wasn't me, Bella. It wasn't me.
How do you play?
That he was messing with. He told you it was me to throw you off. It was never
that's
me.
what he did.
I never messed with Suge on a personal level.
As a matter of fact, I remember a few days ago you said you was gonna call Uncle Suge.
You and Nicole, a lot of
I
y'all
wasn't
really
trying to
it
get
was
with
me. It was never
anybody,
me.
honey. That was
Yeah,
you.
And he
pointed you out. He
came
called
on
you a
Fly Channel and
scallywag for
said
trying to
so.
fuck him. You stupid ass
girl.
motherfucker. He
Trying to
pointed you
sue
out for
Suge?
trying to fuck
Real?
him, baby. He
Really?
pointed you out for trying to disparage every woman on his panel and interrupting the flow of what he was trying to do. He called you
by
a
begging me to come
scallywag.
back on his panel. By
He
begging me
called
to come
you a
back.
No, he didn't beg you. You hit the fucking number, bitch.
Oh
He
my
didn't
God.
beg you for shit.
I'm not about to
He
talk about
didn't
that guy
beg
though.
you
Like
for shit. I've
he's
never
a
heard
lot of
Suge
essence in my book.
apologize to you, you fucking scallywag. Ever.
He's not.
Not
You see
ever.
how? Okay, let me show you what you're doing. You keep talking about me and Suge. I keep saying he's not
You
of
brought up
essence to
this
me.
motherfucker
You
yourself.
continue because you keep every time I talk to you, you keep bringing Suge up, and I'm trying to
You
tell you, it
are a
wasn't
mother
me.
and you wanted him
You think I was
to
the woman
fuck
that
you.
caused him to lose your
You
attention?
are a
It
mother
was never
and you
me.
wanted him to fuck you. You
Oh my
motherfucker.
gosh, y'all see
You
what I'm
are a
saying?
mother and you
Saying
wanted
I
him to
wanted
fuck
him to
you.
screw me because
You
she thinks I was the other
scallywag
woman.
asshole.
Bella, it
That's
was not
exactly
me.
what he called you. He called you a scallywag
He called me.
hoe,
He's
and
entitled
you
to his
know it.
opinion, and I'm entitled to
Okay,
mine.
there's the truth. I'm done. There it
Thank
is.
you. Stop telling me about Suge. Suge is an idiot.
No,
Damn, lady, I
Suge,
keep telling you it wasn't
no,
me.
he's not
I
an
wasn't the
idiot.
woman that
He's not
came between
an
y'all.
idiot. Suge,
Look at it.
as far
He's
as
not an
I'm
idiot. He's
thinking,
not an idiot. Girl,
he
you
he
still in
wrote a
love,
book.
huh?
No, he wrote. I'm
Girl, you
trying to
still in
remember
love.
the name of the book that he's published.
You
Have you
don't promote
published a
his
book?
shit.
You fucking disparaging ass bitch.
She
I'm trying to
promoting
think of
his
the
book and shit.
name
He
of
don't
the
even talk to
goddamn
her no
book
more,
that he
y'all.
wrote. You haven't written a book, but you calling him an idiot? Are you fucking crazy?
Why are you
You
trying to
haven't written a
promote
book
Suge?
and you calling him an
You
idiot?
don't talk to
You're
him anymore,
fucking
Mella.
stupid. You're
Why are
fucking
you promoting
stupid.
Suge?
That's your problem.
You don't talk to him anymore, Mella.
You're
Why are you
because he
promoting
wrote
him?
a book, you dumbass bitch, and
Just
you couldn't
okay.
do it.
Rude.
That's why.
Now, do you see what I'm saying?
He
She
wrote a
thinks that
book,
it was
bitch.
me
He
that
wrote
came
a book,
between her and
bitch.
Suge.
Did you write a book, bitch?
No.
Did you write a book, bitch? Did you write a book? Did you? Did you? I didn't think
The
so. You
other woman wasn't
scallywag
me.
hoe.
That's all I can tell you. It
Wash your
wasn't me.
scarf, bitch. Wash your scarf. That's what Suge told you to do. Wash your scarf before you fuck me. And you couldn't do that. That's why he
Why
didn't
does
fuck you.
Suge words
You
mean anything to
scallywag
me?
asshole.
Why should his words mean anything to me, Mella? You keep saying what Suge said, like that's gonna hurt me. I don't give a
bet you
shit what Suge said.
traumatized now. I bet you traumatized now. I bet you won't bring his name. You know
Traumatized.
what? I'm tired of you bringing up his name. Okay? This
No,
man
you
is a
keep doing
published
that.
author
You keep
and he's
what?
promoting his book, and you bringing up his name to tarnish his image.
I
And
be
you
going
are a
to Suge chat all the
scallywag
time, and you know what?
hoe.
Go look at his chat. Every
What
time
the
he see me,
fuck
she'll
does a
tell, hey,
scallywag hoe
what you
have
doing? Come
rights
on to
to
pedal,
tarnish
please.
a man's name that's produced? You
I'm
know
saying
what?
Suge, thank you,
You
but
know
I'm just
what?
saying
You
she
know what?
thinks I'm
You know what?
still
I'm
after
so
you, huh?
angry right now
I never was
because
after you, but she thinks I'm
you's
after.
a hating ass motherfucker. You talked about how you won't vote for black people because they're black. I don't like you
Right.
for that.
What?
Okay? I don't like people that don't want to see children have a point of reference for their aspiration. You're that type of bitch. You will give the whip to the white man to whoop another black man. That's the type of bitch you are. That's why he called you a scallywag. Okay?
Well,
And you
first of all, I
need to
don't care
shut
what
the
he called
fuck
me. I
up
can call him a lot of
as
names
soon
too.
as possible.
And Sambo is the first one I can think of, okay? And that's not a good name. Now,
Don't
second
hate
of
him
all, I
because he
don't
rejected you. Don't hate him
reject
because he
it.
rejected you. Yeah,
Girl,
speak on it.
I don't have anything.
Speak
I
on
don't
it.
know why
He
you keep bringing
rejected
this
the
guy.
fuck
Every
out of
time you come at me is Suge. I'm tired of you doing that because he's not of
you. No,
essence.
it's not
I don't
every
give a shit
time.
about him like that.
It's when you say it. It's when you say it. And I'm like, well, damn, she keeps saying it. I might as well expound on it.
No, I've never said it. Okay,
It
let's
was
leave
you.
Suge alone. I
Over
don't
the
like
course
talking
of
about
a few
Suge.
weeks, over the course of a few weeks interacting with you on panels, you have brought up, I'm gonna call Uncle Suge on you type of shit.
Because
And
you
I'm
keep
like,
on
call him. What the
saying
fuck?
lies, sweetie, and I keep saying I'm gonna
Okay,
get
so
him
you
to
admit
come and
that you have done that
vouch for me
for
that you
the
lying.
course of over the course of a few weeks, you have brought his name up talking about you gonna tell
That's a
him about
lie.
me.
You up here
And I'm
promoting
like,
this guy's book.
who the fuck is doing that? You and your
I'm
scallywag,
gonna say it one more time. I'm
traumatized
not the other
bitch
woman, Miller.
can't wash her scarf ass. That's who's doing that.
I'm not the
You.
other woman, sweetie. You have no reason to dislike me. I'm not the other woman. Please stop. Okay?
Why shouldn't I dislike you?
I'm not the other woman. What other reason you have to
Why
dislike
should
me if
why
I'm
shouldn't
not
I
her?
dislike you?
Why
Why
shouldn't you
shouldn't I
tell me?
dislike you?
You tell me. Why you don't like me?
Why shouldn't I dislike you?
Besides
Why
Suge,
shouldn't
why
I
you don't
dislike
like?
you? It's not about Suge, it's about your tactics. Why shouldn't I
No,
dislike you?
it's definitely about Suge because every time we bump heads, it's Suge,
No,
Suge,
it's not.
Suge out your mouth. Suge
No,
said
no,
this. I don't give a shit what Suge
no,
said.
no. Our history goes back about 4 years. Why shouldn't I dislike you?
From Suge panel, from when we were all on Suge
Okay,
panel.
what happened on Suge's panel? Why should not I dislike you?
I can tell you what happened. You were the person that blew smoke up his ass, and I was the opposition always. That was our position. You blew smoke up his ass, made him feel like everything he said was right. And I, on the other hand, knocked his shit down, like, get the fuck out of here. So what's your problem with me? I don't have a problem with you, miss.
Okay, this is when we bring Rue into the conversation.
Why?
If he doesn't mind.
No. Tell me what's your problem with me. I don't have a problem with you.
No.
I can tell you your
no,
problem
he's
with me. Ever
he's a
since I've been
character
on Suge
witness.
panel, you attack
He's
me
hold on,
Suge.
baby. Hold on. He's a character witness. I don't know if he feels like responding. He could be silent if he chooses to. I do
what's
know.
up?
Yeah, as a character witness, I don't know what you've heard as far as Miss Chantel's testimony about her and I interacting 4 years ago on Uncle Suge's panel, right? Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I just heard. Look, I heard the last part. Go ahead. What's up?
All right, if you would be so kind as to confirm that when you were first introduced to me, I have the type of personality that accommodates, well, not accommodates. I think your exact words, like, you make a man feel good, right?
Don't bring your bitch ass up here on the chat box. I'm tired of you in the panels. You are on the chat. You always coming for me, but when you get on a panel,
See how
you
she
be acting like you ain't coming for me.
We're
You in the
actually
chat
trying to get
talking
to
a whole
the
lot of
bottom of
sissy
something,
shit.
and she wants
Lying.
to like occupy herself in the chat room. Okay,
Miss
so
Chantel gonna dress you head on. Get your punk ass up here always lying.
actually confirmed.
You gonna sit up there and act like I really give a shit what Suge. He called her a scallywag. I don't give a fuck what that nigga called me. I call him a lot of stuff too. The fuck is wrong with you people?
See, she okay. So anyway,
effeminate. Men.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell you, Chantel. I'm gonna tell you something, Chantel. I know what it's like to have a platonic relationship, okay? And that includes encouragement, right? And that's all I was doing. But you turned it into something sexual because you were projecting what the fuck you wanted to do to him. And that's all it is, baby. You wanted to do something to that man that I didn't want to do because I had
She's still on Suge. My goodness. You still talking about Suge. Miss, I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't have anything against you. Stop telling me about Suge. Stop talking to me about Suge. I could care less what Suge say.
I got something against you. I got something against you. I got something against you.
Go ahead. What is it? Let's get it over with.
Every woman that was on that panel, you tried to dissimulate. I don't know why you did it until I thought about it.
I tried to what? I'm sorry, what?
You tried to break them down. You tried to break them down.
Oh. No, I try to save them from
You tried to break them down.
I try to save them.
What the fuck business is it of yours?
You guys were stuck under a spell.
What the fuck business is it of yours when you are a baby mama? You are not qualified to save anybody, bitch.
Because I'm a baby mama?
Get that through your fucking dirty ass scarf. You are not qualified to save any woman anywhere at any time. You are a fucking baby mama. You
even a white
been
lady,
abandoned by your child's father. And as a matter of fact, by your own fucking account, your child is unruly, uncontrollable, and you don't know what the fuck to do other than kick him out. You bitch are not qualified to give any woman any kind of goddamn advice.
See, I would have ruined Nature Boy's shit because I wasn't gonna leave them sisters there. I would have ruined his shit.
What's the issue?
I ain't leaving the sisters behind.
What's the issue? I mean, what's the issue? What is the issue?
No, what were you saying? You just said on a panel.
I'm done.
You said I broke the women down?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Done.
Change the subject now.
DONE, I'm done. Plus a done. I'm done.
See, that's what's wrong with Black women. Y'all don't help each other. I would have,
I'm
even
trying to help.
online.
I'm trying.
Even
Listen,
online, I went and saved my sisters. I did not leave them there. I told Shields, I said I would not leave your panel until all my sisters wake up from your spell.
Okay, so anyway, Chantel, I'm trying to help. I mean, what do you need from me?
I don't need nothing from you, Trinity.
Okay, so what you mean that we're not trying to help? Because I'm trying to help.
No, I don't need nothing from you. You, to me, earlier, they were attacking you. And I tried to help you. I was like, why are you going so hard on her?
Well,
and
because,
I was told,
okay, so this is what it is. It's called jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's called jealousy.
Okay, because they were saying that you interrupt their panels and all kind of, you be twerking
Okay,
and stuff.
well, at the end of the day, it's called jealousy. So do you have a problem with that?
Not at all, honey.
Yeah, a lot of these hosts are jealous. It's no issue.
Mm.
What's the problem?
Ain't no problem, sweetie. So let me ask you this though.
Why
you think it's all jealousy? Only
okay.
jealousy.
Let me ask you this, because I'm light skinned. Go ahead.
So you think you think it's all jealousy? They just
let me ask you something, Chantel. Is it because I'm light skinned?
What do you mean?
No, go ahead. Ask the question. Ask the question.
Okay, so
ask the question.
I'm glad you said that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, Trinity.
There we go.
Let me help bring you back into reality.
Here we go.
Have you been
Here we go. With the motherfucking light skin correlation. Let's go.
I was gonna ask you, do they treat you any better as a light-skinned woman?
What the fuck is it now?
Do they treat you any better as a light-skinned woman?
Do you treat me better because I'm light-skinned? Let me ask. No.
Well, I see what they're saying about you now.
Oh,
I think you need help. I'm not gonna cuss you out, but I think you need help, and I wouldn't let you interrupt my panels with the foolery.
Because you don't want to treat me better because I'm not. Why don't you want to treat me good?
Did they treat you any better since your skin is
light?
light?
You know what? Do you treat me better because I'm light skinned?
I be trying to hip you ladies.
I be trying to ask you.
To these brothers.
I be trying to ask
They're gonna step on your head.
Are you gonna
that you better than a black woman when they tell them lies?
Or are you gonna treat me?
They ain't gonna treat you no better.
Because I'm light skinned.
They're gonna traumatize the hell out of you.
Oh, traumatize. Oh,
and you're gonna be having their kid and you're gonna traumatize the kid. Y'all better wake up and learn the game. Light skin. Listen, I don't care what you got going on, honey. It's about your brain, not about your looks. It's about your brain, not about your looks, baby. Get off it. Get off
all about my brain, right?
Right, not your looks.
Let me ask you a question. Why in the fuck do you give a fuck if I'm light skinned or not? Oh, you don't. Oh, well, let's talk about it. Why in the fuck do you give a fuck if I'm light skinned or not?
Trinity, are you on drugs?
Oh, let me ask you a question because you clearly.
I don't find it funny.
Clearly,
I think you need to get help.
You didn't hear what I said.
I don't find it funny, and I think you need to get help.
You didn't hear what I said. I'm asking you a question. Clearly, ma'am, you didn't hear what I said. I'm asking you a question. Ma'am.
What did you take tonight?
Why in the fuck do you care if I'm on drugs or not, ma'am?
If your light skin was anything precious, you would be rich.
Because I'm light skinned.
You're not rich.
Why do you give a fuck if I'm a light skin, ma'am?
You're not rich. You don't have anything going on.
Why,
so
ma'am?
That's to let you know your light skin.
Why do you care if I'm light skin, ma'am? Ma'am, why do you care if I'm light skin, ma'am? Why? Why do you care if I'm light skinned, man?
Is somebody gonna get this girl off the
Why
panel?
do you care if I'm light skinned, man?
I'm not gonna disgrace you because I know
Why
something
do you
wrong.
care if I'm light skinned, ma'am?
No, I'm not about to disgrace her though.
Ma'am,
I ain't
why
about
do
to
you
drag her
care if
through the
I'm
dirt,
light skinned, ma'am?
when I clearly hear
Why?
she high or
Ma'am,
something.
why do you care if I'm light skinned, ma'am? Why? Why?
Whole thing.
Po thing. Why do you care if I'm light skinned, ma'am? Exactly. Po thing. Exactly. You know what you need to do, sweetheart? You need to get some therapy. Period. Stop worrying about me. Get some therapy. Okay? Because you got some insecurity issues about yourself. You
You
understand?
traumatized, Trinity.
Yeah, I understand that you're traumatized. And it's okay. But what I'm trying to say is I didn't do that shit to you.
I'm gonna say this by the way.
Listen, ain't no by the way, bitch. What I'm trying to tell you is this.
Since you up north in Europe, you're not
Look,
far
little
from
bitch.
Turkey.
Look, little bitch. I didn't do
your
this shit.
whole
I
mouth
didn't say,
done
little
for
bitch.
$500.
Listen, little bitch. I didn't do that to you, bitch.
I'm giving you information. You
No,
can go to
fuck
Turkey.
fuck you.
And get your whole mouth
I
done
didn't
for
do that shit to
$500.
you, you little bitch. I didn't fuck you over. I didn't do
All
that.
I'm saying is, since you like to
All
jump on
I'm
planes,
saying
go
is
to
this,
Turkey,
little
it's not
bitch.
that far.
I didn't
done
fuck
for
you
you.
over, so stop trying to fuck me
$500.
over.
You get a whole
Fuck
mouth full
you.
of veneers.
Fuck
I mean,
you,
they're gonna
bitch.
do you
Fuck
right.
you. Fuck you.
Go to Turkey, okay?
Yeah, you go and do what the fuck you gotta do. Okay? Yeah, like I said, do what you gotta do. Anyway.
Well, you get an opportunity because it
Bitch, listen, ain't nobody worried about what the fuck you talking about. Ain't nobody worried about what the fuck you talking about, sweetheart. Ain't nobody worried about what you talking about. You understand?
This is nonsense.
Like I said, no, it's not nonsense. It's the truth.
You're gonna make me cut my church music
Oh,
on.
bitch, you're not about to do nothing. You're not about to do
Some
nothing.
demons out.
What are you? Oh, yeah, whatever. You're not
The
about
Bible
to
say
you
demons
not
tremble
okay,
and
fuck all the
fear-
Bible
and
shit. You're not
fear
about to
and
do
flee
a
at the
goddamn
word of
thing,
God.
bitch. You're not
Demons
about to
tremble
do
and
a
fear and
goddamn
flee
thing,
at the
bitch.
word of God.
You're not about to do a goddamn thing, bitch. You're not
Leave the
about to do
Bible, leave the Bible out this shit, please.
You
You're not about to do a goddamn thing.
Yeah,
bitch.
like she got demons
Back up
though.
for real.
I do wanna ask Miss Chantel about this fake flirting that
All
she
right, I'll be
accusing me
quiet.
of.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Well,
So
what
why you ask
what you mean fake flirting, Miss Chantel?
Excuse me?
I want to ask you about, you accuse me for fake flirting with women on panels. You said I even came at you like that. So what you mean by that?
You flirting with Mella, didn't you?
Okay. How's that fake?
Mella is about to be 65, and you know that. you know it. You know it, but yet you was flirting with her.
You say I was flirting with you too.
Pretend. Right. You are, like I said in my video, you know I'm always talking about celibacy, and I'm 11 years old.
What they got to do with me flirting with you
You're
though?
pretending.
No, listen.
Good.
Hold on, Mella, one time. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you though. But like, what they got to do with if I flirt with you, if I call you pretty or cute or whatnot, right? You could be celibate. It doesn't mean I'm trying to meet up with you, but how is that fake flirting if I acknowledge that, okay, you a good looking woman, like you're not bad looking? How's that fake?
You're fake flirting because first of all, you know I'm not gonna give you no time.
I'm not looking for no time. Hold up. When I talk
okay,
much,
so you saying you just flirting as in compliments and
that's what I do with everybody, right? I don't look.
But what if that woman Rue open up and be like, "Oh, somebody's giving me attention. Can I get your number? Yeah, I'm interested." Then what?
Well, that wasn't you. That wasn't you.
No. If that happens, if Mella would have said, "Yeah, I'm interested,"
that's
then what
not
you
Mella.
did?
No,
you
that's not
turned
Mella.
away because you was pretending.
No. I'm saying, like, look. The ladies in the space.
She got a case of the supposed tos.
Now listen, the ladies in the space. The ladies in the space.
You would have turned away because it was all pretending.
No, it wasn't pretending. The thing is, the ladies in the space, we all kind of like, we play around like that, and we don't expect anything to come from it. We just do it because we might feel like we just want to do it, right? You know, you might actually look nice, but it's like we're not expecting a number. our relationship or none of that shit come from that. So if I flirt with Mela and Mela flirt back, me and Mela ain't gonna go no further than YouTube. Like, you
What
see
I
what I'm
just
saying?
did to Big J was flirting, believe it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I mean, I put a position of imagery in his mind that could be considered flirting. You know, it's
now,
harmless.
I can say this real quick. I didn't like what Mela said about Trinity's lips earlier.
Okay, no, don't try to.
Oh, you worried about her lips?
That shit. Don't try to triangulate me. No, fuck that. Don't try to triangulate me and Mela, bitch. Hold your own nuts, bitch. Don't try to put me against Mela, bitch. I'm good.
Baby, I can drag you now. I don't want to go. I don't want to say it even with worse than what Mela said.
Bitch, I
I'm not
drag
gonna-
you to the motherfucking gods, bitch. Don't you ever in your motherfucking life try to put me against Mela, bitch.
I would have went for your lips too.
Hold your
I
own
would have. That's the first thing I would have went for your lips too.
Hold your nuts, bitch. Hold your own nuts, bitch.
I want to know what
Never
happened.
in your motherfucking life try to put me against Mela.
What happened to your lips?
Anyway, like I said.
Hey, let me say this real fast, Trinity. Let me say it real fast. Miss Chantel, look. How many times have I called you cute?
I don't know. I don't be paying attention to that.
You don't pay attention a few times when you come in chat rooms, like you said, that you be blushing and shit like that, right? Talking about Rue, you making me blush and all that. But what I'm saying though, I never. No, you didn't ignore it. How would you ignore it? Hold on. How would you ignore it when you be like, Rue, you making me blush? But you know, it's.
Yeah, I don't take it serious, man.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Though, hold up. No, hold on. What I'm saying is that you ain't supposed to take it serious like as if me and you gonna be in a relationship. But yet, if you accept the compliment, like, all right, we appreciate that, Rue, and we leave it at that. Like you trying to hold that against me, like I'm wrong.
You didn't do it as a compliment. You did it as flirting.
This bitch got a hell of an imagination.
It is a compliment.
What is me calling you?
It's simply, you're a beautiful lady, Chantel. That's it. And I say, oh, thank you.
When I said that Miss Chantel got a real pretty face, got a real cute face.
Imagining about every
Hold on, Mela. When I say many times, right? I say, look, Miss Chantel got a real cute face, real pretty in the face, right? I don't know why she don't show herself more. I mean, that's a compliment and it's flirting, but it's not. I'm not trying to lead you on. I'm not trying to take it no further than just that. And I'm not expecting you to take it no further. And when you say things like either I thank you, Rue, I appreciate that, or you making me blush, I don't take it like anything else other than you just saying thank you. So how are you holding this against me because I do that? Like you mentioned you say this nigga try to come at me knowing I'm 11 years celibate, not as if I was wrong for even. I don't understand that, Miss Chantel. I don't.
I think she imagines you.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Nah, Mela, I ain't gonna say that.
Hey, I guess I got it confused with a compliment.
It was a compliment.
Okay, I got it confused then. To me, it seemed like flirting.
It was flirting too, but it was a compliment. But you're right. It was a compliment and it was flirting all in the same thing. It was. All right, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say. You already know pretty much you wouldn't really mess with Mela. You already know that.
So I wouldn't mess with Mela?
No, you wouldn't if she opened up and say, all right.
How you know? How you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Because you know her age.
you lied about my age.
He knows your true
age. You lied about my age.
Why would you underestimate Mela like that? Like as if I wouldn't flirt with Mela. Like me and Mela been flirting for 3 years.
You lied about my age like a decade or more.
No,
like,
Miss Chantel, listen, me and Mela been exchanging pleasantries for like 3 years now.
Oh, I don't want to hear about that.
She wants to put me in a senior citizens category to make me unattractive. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
But why you don't want to hear that though, Miss Chantel? You know me and Mela been flirting on panels for years.
People can hear by my spirit
I
am not the age you claim I am.
Oh yes, you are, honey, because you were 62 when we was on Suge panel, and Suge talked you into the truth. You admitted you were 62 at the time.
I did not.
Oh my
I did
God.
not say 62 because that's not true.
Mela, it is. You forgetting.
What is true is that you're a scallywag according to Uncle Suge. That's
you're
true.
Forgetting.
Honey, you can paint all the narratives you want. I think people have absolutely considered
Trinity,
what
what
you are
happened to your
saying
lips?
versus what I am saying for you to be the false telling bitch. Period. Like, what the fuck is you
Miss
talking
Chantel,
about?
Miss
Nobody
Chantel,
believes
Miss
what the
Chantel.
fuck you talking about when you
Hold on,
claim I'm
Mella. Let me talk to Miss Chantel. Mella, let me talk to Miss Chantel
Are
for
you
a second,
fucking
please.
crazy? Yeah,
Let me
she
holler at her
crazy.
one time. Miss
Okay.
Chantel, why? I don't want you to underestimate whatever I do with Mella. Me and Mella, we just been doing that for a while, right? So, like, you think it's fake. All right, you might think it's fake. Because, me and Mella we're not gonna get on the phone. We're not gonna meet up. We're not gonna do none of that. So maybe it's fake in that regard. But me and Mella, we do be up here. I don't know. It might be just something that that you probably wouldn't understand. But me and Mella, we be playing. We be playing.
Exactly. And it started out with me emphasizing something that was personally distinctive about how he communicates with people. And he, decided to respond because he didn't know me from a can of paint. He decided to respond. And then he found out how I conduct myself on different panels, and he complimented me about how I conduct myself. And then
and your
it
voice
went
like
from there as
no.
a connection as to. Well, I didn't know that part.
Now it was, man, come on, stop, Mella, stop.
It developed over a period of time, is what I'm saying.
I would say
we are comfortable enough to have a. How can I put this? We are comfortable enough to have communications that would appear to be line challenging, like it would appear to the audience that we are willing to step over that line, but you and I both know we're not gonna step over that line. We like things the way
that's
as it is.
flirting.
I agree.
That's pretend flirting.
That's pretend flirting. Okay.
There's no pretend in it. There's no
everything you just said. You just say y'all not gonna step over that line. That's pretend flirting.
Why should we? Why should we fuck up a good thing?
True.
What? Y'all got a good thing?
Yeah. You don't hear him calling me a bitch. Bitch. You don't hear him calling me a bitch.
I told you I wasn't the other woman,
Mella.
Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Let them do their thing. Come on. Don't be a hater.
At any given moment, I am under the impression that any one of you will disrespect me,
I heard
including
Trinity
him.
is 49 with children.
Oh God, here come this simple ass
saying what I
mama
heard.
bitch talking.
I'm saying what I heard.
You
Trinity,
you
are
know
you
what?
49?
You baby mama bitch. Shut the fuck up, you baby mama bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Trinity,
You
how
wish you
old are
didn't
you?
fuck a white man, baby mama bitch. Shut the fuck up, okay? No.
According to
how
somebody
you
online,
shut
they
the
say you're
fuck
49,
up.
hun. Did you have a facelift?
You know what?
All right.
You know what? You know what? You wish you was sexy, don't you? That's your problem. You wish you was sexy.
Miss Chantel cute, man. And it's like, I don't know why me and her even going back and forth. I don't want no smoke
Cute
with
is
you,
not
Chantel.
sexy.
Pretty cute. No, I haven't
Cute is
seen.
not sexy.
Hold on, I haven't seen her whole body. I haven't been around her long enough to know.
She wishes she was sexy.
Hold on, listen, Mella. Let me show you what I mean. Right, like sexy is really how you carry it, how you carry yourself, how you move with it. It's the flow of it, right? That's sexy, right? So I can't just judge her based on that, but I can say that she's a good-looking woman, and I don't have no smoke for you.
Monkeys are cute. Monkeys are cute.
Pretty. All right, cute, pretty. All right, pretty. All right, pretty for sure. I don't have no smoke for you, Miss Chantel. I don't want to. I'm not fit to be going back and forth. Hold on, Mella. Let me talk to her. Mella. Hold up. I'm not fit to be going back and forth with you, Miss Chantel, at all. Right? So you ain't gonna get no issue out of me at all. I'm good on all that. Right? So we done did what we did the other day. We done talked all this shit. But if we do it in the future, that'd be cool. But it's not gonna be a beef between you and I. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
That's cool.
Yes. Mella, I consider myself a beautiful lady. It's nothing for me to compliment another woman. What's the problem?
Not sexy.
What's the problem?
You're not sexy. Are you?
You say so.
I'm sexy.
Trinity, I heard you was 49.
You're not.
What happened?
I heard you was 49.
She's not addressing this sexy category.
Hold on.
I'm sexy.
Yes, you, Trinity.
Oh, I'm 185 years old.
Melo's
No,
voice
really,
is
I heard you was 49 for real.
Melo when she's chill, her voice is very sexy. Hey, it's when she on chill. It's sexy.
What they upset me?
When you on chill, Melo, your voice is the sexiest
Trinity,
in the
are you
space.
gonna be honest about how you travel?
Yeah.
Go ahead, tell it. Since you want to drag me, I'm gonna tell your shit.
Oh yeah, go ahead, tell
You're
me.
49 and you travel via what they call those programs? Missionary.
Missionary. Oh yeah.
Yes, as a missionary.
Oh,
You don't pay shit.
Chantel, have you
pay
ever been
shit.
out
You
of the
got
country?
housing and boarding.
No, fuck the dumb
No,
shit.
you got housing
Chantel,
and
have you
boarding.
ever been out of
You're
the
not
United
rich.
States of America?
None of that shit.
Have you? Do
Since
you
you
know
wanted to take it back.
anything other than a fucking little space that you've been in all your life? You ain't been nowhere, bitch. You ain't got
How would
nothing
you
on
know?
Trinity. You
How
fucking
would you
sorry
know?
ass non-traveling hoe. You ain't got nothing on her.
How would you know
ain't
where I've
sexy.
been, Mella?
Your ass need to wash your scarf,
According to
bitch.
you, I've never
I
been
tell you
married. I
what,
never
I
left the
bet if you
country.
would
I
have
never.
traveled somewhere, they would have told you to wash your goddamn.
How would you know
scarf.
if I traveled anywhere? You gotta ask me.
The funny thing about
You
it,
gotta ask me, Mella.
You have
the
not
funny thing about it,
said what.
You keep saying
You know
I was
what?
never married. You gotta ask me, Mella. And then I can correct you.
I ain't
You
gotta
keep
ask you
assuming
shit.
things about me and you don't know me.
oh, that's
Baby.
hold on, no,
And if I want to travel
Good
that
try.
bad, I don't need
Good
money. I can
try.
do it like
Good
Trinity
try.
doing it.
People
Just
that are
join a
familiar with
missionary group.
you already know the deal. Okay?
I
So
could join a
you
missionary
and your
group.
attempt to
And I can
try
fly
to
out next month
reverse
for
shit,
free.
you know, that's not gonna work because people that are familiar with you already know your story. That's where you fucking
What story?
up.
What story?
Everybody knows your story, Chantel.
What's the story,
Everybody.
girl? Tell it to me because I don't know it.
People that are familiar with you know your story.
No, she traveled through
Now
missionary
give it
group.
5 years. Give it 5 years where people don't know who the fuck you was and where you came from. Then maybe you could run that across
Ain't
them.
that
But
right,
right now,
Trinity?
in this
That's
period
how
of
you
time,
travel.
people are aware of
Which
your
group you
story,
with?
Chantel.
Which group you with, Trinity?
So go ahead.
That's how you travel. While you up here talking, acting like you rich and shit. You don't gotta have no
I
money to
gotta
join
go
a
to the
missionary group and
bathroom.
train.
Do you want me to save a cup of piss for you, Miss Chantel?
Look, they mad.
Because I know you thirsty.
Mad.
And they put you in them little boxes, mosquitoes and insects, all type of.
Mad as fuck, huh?
You know, it don't be
I'm
nothing
gonna save a cup of piss
luxurious.
for you, Chantel. Because you
That
thirsty.
bitch mad as hell. Ain't she?
Oh, it don't be nothing luxurious. You have to.
She's so mad.
You have to endure a lot.
Look at her. She's so mad.
Yeah, my cousin tried to
She
get
is
me, beg me to
mad.
come
She
over
is
there
mad
on a
because
church
she ain't
mission
been
with a church
nowhere.
missionary. I ain't about to stay in no
She
damn
hasn't been
place
anywhere.
getting ate up by nothing, honey.
Do you know how enriching it is to experience different cultures across the world? And you're
Just go
trying to
off the
hate on
flight,
that shit?
missionary
Are
style,
you
and
fucking
do it, Bella.
stupid?
Anybody can do it. That's why I brought it up. Anybody could
Are
do
you
it,
fucking
just like Trinity.
bitch has a
Sign up
look?
with a missionary
You know
group
what?
and
I tell you
bada
what.
bing,
I
bada
tell you
boom.
what. I tell you what. If a camel came across you, he would fucking kick your
My
dumb
sister
ass
husband just came
instead
back
of lick
from
you.
missionary style
Okay?
training and helping
A
the
camel licked Trinity. A
people there.
camel went across Trinity's face like,
I'm
oh, I
not
like you,
interested in
baby. But
stuff
let
like
that
that.
same camel run across your
I'm
dumb
not
ass.
interested in
He's
that.
gonna be like, bitch, get the
She mad as
fuck
hell.
away from me. Okay?
Girl,
You don't
ain't
know what
nobody
it's like to
jealous of you,
travel the
Trinity. Cut
world.
it out.
You stupid ass hoe.
You are jealous. you clearly jealous, bitch.
Jealous
She
of what,
wish she
sweetie?
could have. She wish she could. She wish
Tell
she
me what I'm
could.
jealous
I
of.
know. I know. It's sad. It's sad.
What am I jealous of?
Man, y'all, man, listen. We all up here having fun. Nobody's jealous of nobody, man. All y'all
Oh,
good.
shut the fuck up, nigga. You know that bitch jealous of me. Shut up.
Nah, I don't know. Listen, man.
Yeah, shut up,
so
bitch. You know that
traumatized.
dusty ass bitch jealous of me.
You're so traumatized, Trinity.
Traumatized about what?
I just think.
What am I jealous of? Your
Jealous
nose,
bitch.
your lips,
Chantel,
your skin.
I'm jealous of not knowing how long it takes before
You're
I
not good
wash
looking
my
to me,
scarf.
to be honest with you.
Cam
No,
up,
you're
bitch.
not.
Cam up. Prove
I
it.
know.
Cam up, bitch.
How
Cam
long
up,
can
Trust
I
bitch.
me,
move?
you're
You
not
know
good
why?
looking
I
than me,
start.
Trinity.
Cam
Trust
up,
me.
bitch. Cam
Trust
up.
me. You're not good looking, more good
Okay,
looking
cam
than
up.
me,
Fine,
sweetie. You're
prove it.
not.
Prove it. Cam
Somebody
up.
really
Prove
psyched
it.
you up, darling. Who
Trinity
psyched you
came
like
the other
that?
day,
Cam
bitch.
up. Prove
You
it.
say who?
Came the
Hold on,
other
hold on. You
day.
say who set her up, Miss Chantel?
Somebody psyched the
Prove
girl
it.
up.
Chantel. Prove it and cam up, bitch.
You really
Cam up.
believe she got it going
What I
on
thought.
because she light skinned
She's
and
a dumbass bitch.
it's, I
Oh,
don't
here
know.
come the
Cam up.
light skin shit.
Oh,
Here come
poor
the light
thing.
skin shit.
You don't look better than
Y'all
black
got
women,
it. Y'all
sweetie.
got
I'm
it.
Cam up,
sorry.
Chantel.
You
Cam
don't
up,
look
Chantel.
better than any black woman I've
Cam
seen.
up. Cam up. Fine,
I've
prove it.
seen.
Prove it, bitch. Prove it. Prove
And
it.
you're a mulatto, by the way. You
Prove
keep
it.
saying you black,
Here
but
come the
you're mulatto.
mulatto shit. That's
Prove
why I
it,
don't
bitch.
like this hoe, man.
No,
That's
she
why I
always
don't like.
denying her
Prove
So
white
I don't
it,
like
side.
you,
Chantel.
You
bitch.
gotta stop
I don't
that.
like
You're
you,
Prove
Miss
it,
mulatto.
Chantel.
bitch. Prove it, Chantel. Prove it.
Well, you're not better looking than me, and you're not better
Okay,
looking
fine.
than no
It's
black
okay.
girl I've
I
ever
believe you.
seen.
I believe you.
Trust
Prove
and
it.
believe.
Cam up. Cam up. Cam up right
Tired
now.
of this
Prove it.
lying
Trust
ass
and believe.
hoe.
Lying
thing.
ass bitch. That's what I thought. Lying ass bitch.
Now, I don't
thing.
want look. I don't want you ladies being disingenuous, man. You guys are
Yeah,
good looking
prove it.
women, man.
Cam
Stop.
up.
Hold on, hold on,
Don't
hold on,
be
Trinity.
no,
Hold
no,
on, Trinity.
no,
Listen.
no.
Now, hold on. Let me say this real fast, real fast.
Unless you
You
gonna whip
guys
your
can't
dick
attack.
out.
Don't attack
Unless you gonna
looks.
whip your dick out. Shut the
Hold
fuck
up, man.
up.
One time, man. Let me say
Are
this real
you gonna
fast,
whip
right?
your dick out?
Don't
Are you gonna whip
don't
your
be
dick out?
disingenuous.
Come
Hold
on,
on, Mella. Hold on, Trinity. Hold up,
Shut
man.
up.
Ain't no goddamn
You
hold
guys
up.
Miss
cannot be.
Chantel.
Goddamn hold up, nigga. Tell that bitch to cam up.
All right,
Miss
we're gonna get her to
Chantel
camp.
wants you
All
to
right,
whip
hey,
your
shut
dick
the
out.
fuck up, man, right now, man. Hold on one time, Mella. You can't be disingenuous by saying, you know, you're not good looking or you're ugly. Ain't nobody ugly. I haven't seen an ugly person in the space yet.
Cam up.
I haven't seen an ugly woman in the space.
Bitch.
Trinity, we should put
Right
Trinity.
now.
Hold on, man.
No. Fuck that. Cam up, bitch. Cam up.
Man, chill for a second, nigga. Time out, nigga. No, I haven't seen a woman in the space who's ugly like that, right? So I don't even want to play the game with you guys, man. You guys look good in your own way.
Right, that's true.
Oh, okay,
But
so
she
that
assumes that she looks better because she's lighter. She's
Nah, I don't
assuming.
know about that. This shit.
lying?
Oh, she
Why
just
you
said
lying?
it. She just said it. Y'all didn't hear? She said you
If you
jealous
didn't
because I'm
think
light skinned.
there was an ugly woman, you wouldn't exploit some of the
No, I actually think all women
some of the
have beauty to
features
them, to be honest. But when you
that
step
you
to
found
me as in
distasteful.
I'm light skinned and
Why
I'm
did
better than you, and you're
I
brown
don't
skin is
think
the
I don't
shit,
think
baby.
he's being
Are you
truthful.
serious? Brown skin, my skin compared to you, baby, is so beautiful. I'm sorry to let you know that. My hair is kinky and I love it. It's better than yours. My lips, my cheeks.
That's
Hold
not
on,
what
Trinity.
the white
My
man
hips, my
of
ass,
your
Trinity.
child
My
told you
beautiful
though.
brown, glowing cinnamon
What did
skin.
the
You
white
can't
man
touch nothing about
who
me, baby.
impregnated you told
My
you?
lips are not like your lips.
Have you
My
heard
teeth
from
are
your
not like
baby
your
daddy?
teeth.
Have you
Correct.
heard from your baby
Your
daddy?
nose, Trinity, your nose is
Have
weird
you
as
heard from
well. It's
your
a white
baby
person's
daddy?
nose.
What you talking about? Just cam up, bitch. Fuck the cinnamon. Fuck them goddamn glowing.
You
All
don't
this.
look better than me,
Cam
sweetie.
up, bitch.
Sorry.
Cam up
Have
and
you,
prove
Miss
it.
Chantel,
Sorry.
have you heard from your baby daddy lately?
Sorry, you don't look better than me, and I haven't seen any
I
woman
know
that
she
you look
heard.
better than on
And
YouTube.
that's another thing. These
And let me tell you
motherfuckers
what really knocked you: your lips and your
and I'm
nose.
tired of that shit. This
Your
bitch
lips and
picked up
your
a
nose.
fucking tactic from me overnight. Ain't that some bitch ass shit?
Stop listening to weak
Fucking
samples,
copycat
baby.
ass bitch. You
Stop letting them
copycat bitch.
hype you up. You don't look like what you think.
Cam up, bitch. Shut up.
I ain't about to expose myself like
That's
you.
what I thought. Cause
I
you
don't
ugly.
do that.
Cause you ugly. Cause you ugly.
This
Cause
bitch
you
been
ugly.
studying me for 4 years. And now she a copycat bitch.
Yeah, no, she's ugly. She's ugly. She's ugly as hell. Come on, let's keep it real. She's
Man,
ugly.
you ladies, man, y'all so mean to one another, man.
I don't give a goddamn fuck. Fuck that bitch and fuck you, nigga. She's ugly as fuck. So fuck
And y'all
And
keep
let me
that.
tell
Y'all
you why
keep
you
that.
get away with a lot of your misbehaving behavior on YouTube,
ugly
because
bitch.
they got weak black men on here.
Ugly bitch.
But if you was to come to
ugly.
my panel
Shut
with
up,
that,
ugly.
girl, I
Shut up,
would make
ugly
you feel
bitch. Shut
bad.
up, ugly bitch. Shut up, ugly bitch.
You
Shut
would
up.
know. You
Bro,
don't
bro,
got no
Trinity,
face.
she's not ugly. Trinity, you tripping, man.
She
Y'all
is ugly.
tripping.
Well, Cam up and prove me wrong.
It's like y'all black. Nah, listen, it's black women. Listen,
She's
it's
not
black
black.
women who
She's
keep up.
mulatto. She's not black. She's mulatto.
No, that's what I'm saying. Black
No,
women
she's
keep up.
mulatto. She has a non-black parent. I have
I mean,
two
black women
non-black
keep
parents.
up this whole
I am a
colorism
black
shit,
woman.
man. I'm telling you, dog.
I am a black. No, she got up here and said I was jealous because of her light skin. Don't do that, Ruth. Don't do that. Who
No,
brought
I'm
up
saying,
Who brought up
hold on, Trinity, goddamn, Trinity, what the fuck, man? Hold up, nigga.
Oh, fuck you, nigga.
God damn. Man, you say the same shit, you hollering, screaming, hold the fuck up, man, like a little child, bro.
Now, who hopped on this panel and brought up their skin complexion? Started
Listen,
throwing
man.
that
What
around.
I'm saying, you ladies,
Just only let them know, girl.
y'all keep that colorism shit up, man. Y'all do, y'all really do, man.
I'm asking you, who got on the panel and threw her light skin up?
I'm gonna leave you up here by yourself with Chantel.
Thank you. It was
Nah,
her.
hell
Nobody
nah. I'm
said
gonna bring
anything
Trinity
about
gonna be
light
back.
skin.
Trinity coming back.
Said her skin,
That's a
and then
threat
she
like a
started saying you're
motherfucker, ain't
jealous
it?
of me
Can we
because
say
of
this
my
right? Can we say this real fast, right? The men in the space, we fuck with all you ladies,
Trinity
man.
is
All you
not black
ladies,
like me.
all you ladies. Now listen, hold on, Miss Chantel. All you ladies, you are attractive in your own right. But we're not
I
gaslighting you,
agree.
telling you the truth. And my thing is,
Well,
if y'all not keeping up that
Trinity's
colorism
lips
shit,
is messed
black
up. You
men wouldn't
have to
have a
be
reason.
honest about that.
Hold on, black men wouldn't be mocking you guys and making fun of you guys for bringing this shit up, man. Because you guys really, like, y'all go get real deep in your emotions about this light skin, dark skin shit, and it's not even relevant at this point. It's really not.
Trinity brought that up, though. You gotta be honest, huh? Trinity brought that. You didn't hear. Who said anything about skin? The girl hopped on the panel and said her skin was light.
You are known
And
for
then I
being
just ratted her right.
racist.
But I
You're
want to talk
known
about
for
this,
that.
Rue. We're not
Yo.
talking
Keep
about
saying
skin, but we
mulatto
gonna
this
talk
and
about
light skin
features,
that, and
face
you know,
features.
no, bitch.
Trinity,
You are
Trinity's
known
lips is
for
messed
being
up. My lips aren't
fucking
messed up.
colorist, bitch.
Don't be
You're
mad
known
Your
for
lips
that
is
shit.
messed up, Trinity.
That's
Let's
why
start
she
with
brought it up.
features since you want to
Because
talk
that's what
about
you're known for.
Trinity, my
That's
lips
your
aren't like
placard.
yours. It's like you
That's
had
your
3
label.
bits
That's
of
your
in your mouth.
ribbon. That's what the fuck you are known for, Chantel. You're a colorist.
How did your lips
That's what
get
you're
like
known
that,
for.
Trinity? How did your lips get like that? Because I'm thinking 2 penises at
None of
once.
your fucking business unless she eating your pussy, you stupid asshole.
Well, all I'm saying is that let's start with face features,
Let's
Trinity.
start with you being a jealous ass bitch. Let's start with that, bitch.
My lips aren't messed up. My nose is
my
pretty.
lips
I
ain't
have a
messed up
pretty button
either.
nose. Look
Look
at
at
your
my
nose.
beautiful face.
It's
Look at
long
my
and it looks
beautiful
like
face,
something
bitch.
stuck
Look
on
at
Mr.
my
Potato
beautiful
Head's
face,
face.
bitch. I know you mad about it, bitch.
Beautiful face.
I'm
Is this a beautiful
sexy.
face? Yeah. Well, your face is shaped like a
Fine as
horse.
hell,
Actually.
bitch.
It's pretty
Now
long.
what?
It's not round and soft like mine.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Your
Bye,
face
bitch.
structure is long. You have a long head,
You
honey.
mad as fuck because I'm
You
fine.
have a long.
I'm
You have a
fine as
long
hell.
horse-shaped head
Bye,
and
bitch.
a long nose,
How do
like
we
something to
feel
stick on
that
Mr.
black
Potato
men
Head.
are listening to
Your
us
lips is really
laughing?
whacked
Are you all cool
out.
with that shit? Y'all cool
And you
with
look
that?
like a ghost.
Black men
'cause
are
you're too
listening
light.
to us
You need
and
to get some
laughing.
dark cream or
You
something.
right.
Are y'all cool with
Mella,
that?
you right.
You
Mella,
have to
I'm
get
not
dark
cool with
cream.
that.
Mella.
You are
You
the
right,
first
Mella.
mulatto that I must say you need some what they call
They
the stuff,
clipping
the
shit.
dark
They
cream.
saying, see, this is what I'm talking about.
I don't
Black
care what
women
no
are
man think. I'm
hyenas and all
addressing
that
this
other kind of
clown
crazy
because she
shit.
brought it
Are
up
we
to
cool
me.
with that? No, we're not.
Addressing
You
her
right,
because
Mella.
she
You
brought
right,
it
Mella.
up. No, we ain't writing nothing. We're gonna address your ass. You wanted to get up
Mella,
here and
you're
talk about
right.
somebody jealous?
You
Mella, you
are
right.
Let's start with the
Chantel,
face
you're
features,
invisible to
Trinity.
me.
Let's
As
start
of
with the
now.
face features, please. I want to have a conversation. Trinity, my lips versus yours. Rue,
Okay,
who would you
whatever,
choose?
bitch. Bye.
Rue, who would you choose?
Whatever. Ain't nobody trying to be in competition with you. Bye, bitch.
Rue,
Bye.
who would you choose, mine or hers? And let's just go based off
Fine,
of the
bitch.
picture right now
Bye.
Yeah,
because
you can't get me caught up in that, Miss Chantel, man. I'm not.
well, anybody with common sense can look and see she had about 3 dicks shoved in her mouth at once.
Okay,
So
sure.
Hey, y'all
okay.
cold, man. Y'all.
Just
Portia.
imagine all the black men across
Trinity,
the
let's go
world.
with the
You're
nose.
right. You're right,
What
Mella.
about our
Mella, you're right.
noses,
You're right.
Trinity?
You're right,
Trinity,
Mella.
what about
You're
our
right.
nose is. Your nose is
Mela,
long.
you're
and
right,
good
Mela,
looking.
you're
A
right.
white person's nose.
I'm going with
My
you,
nose is
Mela.
short, cute, and like a button. Who knows what you choose, Rue? Come on, because I
Miss
ain't gonna be
Chantel,
on here
why you trying to put me in that? Huh? What you doing?
Who knows what you choose?
I don't choose noses. I don't choose noses. I don't choose noses
Okay,
like
well, what
that,
about
man.
the lips? What about the lips?
It's everybody got they features that makes
No,
their
no, no.
face
You
look
know that
nice.
girl lips ain't right. What about the
No,
lips?
what I'm saying, everybody features are different, but it's how it's
Right.
made up to
But
make
she
your
won't
face
talk
look.
about ugly and pretty, so that's what we doing. I'm
So
comparing
nobody
people.
see first nobody's ugly for one. So y'all losing right there. Neither one of you guys are ugly, so you're not
No,
gonna
she
win that.
wanted to talk about ugly and pretty, so I just want to give her the work.
Now hear what I'm saying
Let's
though. Hear what I'm
compare,
saying though, Miss
Trinity.
Chantel. Miss Chantel, if you and Trinity gonna be fighting over who's
My
ugly,
head
nobody.
structure is soft and round like a heart shape.
She's so
Trinity
jealous.
hair
Look at her.
structure is
Look at
long
this
like a
jealous
heart.
bitch.
I mean, my face is
You're so
heart shaped.
jealous.
Her
You're
face
so
is heart,
jealous.
not heart, but heart
Jealous.
shape. Your face is long. I don't like long
You're
faces.
jealous.
I had met a guy
Ha
before,
ha ha. You're
and
jealous.
he was a white guy actually, and his face was too long for me. I was like, no, I can't do that because what
You're
if I
jealous.
start liking
You're
him?
jealous.
I'm not gonna have long faced children like
You're
Trinity.
jealous. You're jealous.
Y'all, man, look, man, y'all.
Like a fucking heart.
Why y'all
My
gotta be?
face is shaped like a
Why y'all gotta
heart,
be so mean to each
not a
other, man? What
heart,
y'all?
but a heart.
You're jealous.
Do you get
You're
it, little
jealous.
girl? Let's go with the hair now. Your
Yeah.
hair is, you got a baby texture hair. My hair is
Yeah.
treated. Every and
Beautiful
anything
and
can be
soft,
done
bitch.
with
You're
my
jealous,
hair.
bitch.
It
You're
is
jealous.
beautiful. I can straighten it, I can braid it, I can do everything
Yeah,
without
sure.
chemicalizing it as well. I
Bye,
love
bitch.
black natural
Bye,
hair.
bitch.
You don't have
All
that.
I have to do is
Don't
wake
make me
up.
put my
All I
afro
have to do is
like
wake
I
up,
used to
bitch.
play. You know how much
All
attention I got when I
I have
used
to
to
do
wear my
is
afro?
wake up,
Okay,
bitch.
look.
Bye,
I was
bitch.
about to say something
All I
else. I was
have
about
to
to
do
say
is
brother,
wake
but I
up.
don't want to
Ha
call
ha
him out your
ha.
name.
Ha 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 ha. Jealous.
Let's talk
You're
about
jealous.
beauty,
Bye,
Trinity.
bitch.
Let's talk about beauty.
We don't need to talk about nothing, bitch. All I gotta do is wake up and
Your
be
ears
fine, bitch.
is you got
All I have to do is
gigantic
wake up and be
ears.
fine,
I can
bum
tell
bitch.
you got white in you.
Chantel,
You got
you have
you're mixed with
chipmunk
Mexican or
cheeks.
white. Your
You're
You have
ears,
jealous.
look at
chipmunk
them
cheeks,
ears.
You're
Chantel.
Those fucking
jealous.
ears is
Trinity
huge.
doesn't. Okay, since you want to
Your
compare
ears, my
people,
ears aren't huge
you
like
have
that.
Here,
chipmunk
bitch.
cheeks.
You got
Chantel, you
supersonic
have fat
ears.
ass chipmunk cheeks.
Supersonic.
Explain that
She
shit.
can hear what I
I
said
thought
fast.
you was going on a diet. I thought
She
you
can
was
hear what I
fasting.
said fast.
Why are you still fat, bitch? Why are you still a
You
fat
got
bitch?
Exactly.
And you
supersonic
still
ears.
trying to compare yourself to Trinity.
Exactly.
Trinity is not
She's
fat.
a hoe. Look at that. She's bummed. She's a bum.
She got chipmunk
Yeah,
ass cheeks.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now
she's
you
a
know
Look
what
like she's
supersonic
carrying
means.
fucking
You're
walnuts
bum.
in her
Ears like
jaws.
Trinity.
And she wants to
Cam
compare
up, bum
herself to
bitch.
you.
Cam up.
Period.
Cam up,
Yeah, you
bum
look
bitch.
like a
Cam
man.
up.
You look like a
Cam
man
up,
too.
bum bitch.
You got a
Cam
manly,
up.
you know, you don't have a
Cam
soft
up,
womanly
bum
look.
bitch. Cam
It's a
up.
manly look. You look
That's
more
what I
like your
thought.
pops, right?
That's what I thought. Cam up,
And
bum
he's
bitch.
most certainly white. Somebody is white, your
Cam
mama or your
up,
daddy, or
bum
Mexican
bitch.
or
Cam
something.
Chantel,
up.
you a weak ass
Yeah.
hoe
Now
that
let's
calls
get to
for
the skin
backup.
part since you wanted to throw out light
You a
skin.
weak
Bum
ass
bitch.
hoe
It's
that calls
brown,
for
Cam up.
glowing,
backup,
and just
Chantel.
cinnamon spice. It's
Cam
so
up.
beautiful
That's who
and
you
sexy,
are.
like
Cam
Gabrielle
up.
Union.
Cam up, whore.
And you think I
She's
want
still
That's what I
learning,
thought.
child. She's still
pale
learning.
skin,
God bless.
pale turkey looking
If you
skin?
would have traveled somewhere, then you would know how
Do
to
you think
clobber
I want
somebody.
pale
Your
turkey looking
ass is
skin
weak. That's why
that
you
looks
call
like
for
a
backup.
pale
You
turkey that
sorry
hasn't
ass
been
hoe.
cooked?
Cam up,
Girl,
bitch.
stop it. Don't
Cam
you
up,
ever
bitch.
accuse me of being jealous of you.
Cam up, bum. Cam up, bum. Bummy bum.
Bum,
Cam up.
you are traveling the
You're a
world. You're a
bum. Cam up,
missionary.
bitch.
You're
Cam up,
broke.
This
bum.
motherfucker don't have a
And on
passport to
drugs.
save her life,
Cam
and she
up,
talking
bum.
I have a
Cam
passport,
up.
darling.
you don't have. You ain't been nowhere, bitch.
You don't know
She
where I've
ain't
been.
been
You gotta
nowhere.
ask me. You said the same thing.
I
I ain't been
don't
married.
know
You
if you
gotta
have a
ask me,
passport
Mella. You
either.
gotta
All I
ask.
know
She
is
ain't
that
got
you
no goddamn
clowning
passport.
her for traveling the
I have
world
a
that
so
you
I can't get
haven't
a passport.
experienced.
Are you
You have
retarded?
never been anywhere
I can
outside of
fly
that
for
fucking
free,
sorry
you
ass
idiot.
neighborhood you live in,
I can
bitch.
fly for free, you idiots.
You could if you would,
You know
but
how
you
I'm a
ain't
dumb bitch
because you
because I got
can't.
a
You
relative
stupid
works
ass
for
hoe.
Delta.
Shut the
Dumbass.
fuck up.
Acting like somebody can't go to the airport and hop a plane with a
But
passport.
you
You think we
can't.
can't
Do
get
it.
You
Do it,
can't.
bum bitch.
You a
Do it.
coward.
That's all y'all can talk about now. We're
You're
not
a
on look.
coward. That's what we can
These
talk
hoes
about.
Bella's
ain't
sitting up there
blessed.
with an
You're
old wig
too
on her
afraid.
head.
Is not
You're too
blessed.
afraid
I
to
can
travel,
imagine
These hoes
Bella.
are
Montana.
not blessed.
You're too
Bella's sitting there with a
afraid to
wig
travel.
that's not even
Echo.
proportionate
Since
to
you
her
want to
face.
call for backup,
Just
Stay
bitch.
anything she can slip
black.
You
on to
want
go
to
to the
call for
store.
Stay
backup,
black.
right? If somebody call themselves wanting to
And
find
Mela,
you
since
out.
you're
You be like,
65,
"Ooh, I
I'm
don't
pretty
know
sure
about
you're
that,"
flabby.
because you a
You're
coward
flabby.
ass bitch.
Say
You're
bless.
You
flabby,
ain't
Mela.
been
You're
nowhere.
65.
We're
You
blessed
ain't been
by
nowhere,
Fred Hammond on
motherfucker.
Amazon Music.
Yeah,
Where's that?
we blessed, bitch. We
Man, if you gonna
blessed,
play
bitch.
music, Trent, I'm
I'm
about to put you in the back,
blessed.
Trendy.
Pancake titties.
Nah,
We
man.
Pancake titties.
blessed,
Mela, at
bitch.
65, your titties are pancakes.
You gotta put Trent in the back till
Tell
she
me I'm
stop playing
lying.
music, man. She
Yeah,
can't
get
be
that
playing the
dumbass
music up
girl
here,
up.
man. She tripping.
Right. Mela, at 65, your breast is flat. Pancake.
You know I'm not 65
tell me I'm
What's up with
lying now.
that?
Tell me I'm
What's up with
lying,
that?
Mela.
What's up
Is
with
your
that?
breast like pancakes?
What's up with that? You talking about yourself? You dumbass hoe.
65, you got flat breasts.
You
baby.
dumbass hoe. You got 65-year-old breasts, not me. You crazy.
Let me talk to Miss Chantel for a second. Chantel, when next time you going live?
Please do.
Say it again.
When next time you going live?
I don't know. I've been busy. Probably. Let me see. What today is? Shoot, I don't even know what is today. Thursday,
Don't
Friday.
even wear a
The
V-neck.
I mean, are you going to? Are you going to? Would you drop the link if I come through?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, cool.
Yeah, for sure. But I wanted to talk. I hope Trinity didn't learn a
Oh,
lesson from
she
me that
wants
she's not all
she
that.
wants that
I had to start with the
attention.
face features. Yeah, girl, you better take a seat and mellow your flat
She
pancake
wants
breast
that
ass,
attention.
whacked out wigs.
You say
I
what, Mella?
tell
I ain't
you
hear you.
what,
You talking low, Mella. You say what, Mella?
No,
What Mella say?
I was just
Y'all got me being a mean girl.
Hello?
I prefer to be nice.
Hold on, who's that?
I'm a woman of God.
Hello?
I prefer to be nice.
Who's saying hello? That's you. Who's saying hello?
Mella.
Mella?
Mella, we hear you, Mella. What's up?
She's lying.
Mella, stop taking prescriptions and liquor together. I done told you about that. That's not
She's
safe.
lying.
It's
Go live
not
tonight. Hey, Chantel, go live tonight, man. I'm gonna come through, pull up on you, man. I go live. You say what?
I'm about to watch this movie Annabella when I get off here.
I mean, go live like later on, like around 12.
It probably have to be tomorrow because I'm
sure they
watch
got some
this movie.
scarves you can recognize.
Why you want me to go live?
Cause I'm gonna pull up. I ain't been on your live in like 2 years. The fuck?
I'd rather wait till tomorrow because I'm gonna watch this movie and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to wake
All
up
right.
early.
That's cool.
I'll do it tomorrow. But
All right.
honey, I be trying to be nice to these women. They don't allow me to be nice. See how I try to defend Trinity? I even went to her cheesy ass panel and I'm up there supporting her while everybody talking about she's a sex worker, and I'm like, oh, stop it.
Trina, you can't be playing no music, bro. I'm calling you bro like a motherfucker, man. You acting like a whole bro, like a
She
whole
look
nigga.
like a man because she got manly. You ain't wrong. You see the manliness.
She's
in her.
calling Trinity a man.
You see that man in her.
Nah, I ain't got no man. I be fucking with Trina, man. She all right.
You do look like a man in the face, though, in the front.
Oh,
she has a
God.
manly. I don't have a manly
Why
look
do
in my
people
face.
like you continue to live? Why?
I don't have a manly look to my face, and my lips is not disproportionate, like disproportionate. It's something like I'm still curious about her lips. When she want to get up here and drag somebody, I want to know about her lips now.
Oh, I'm so tempted to say something that might curse me, and I'm not.
Girl,
it's like, why?
Moses, they flushed the toilet.
Mella, you say me, you got a hold on, Mella, you say me, you got a good thing, Mella. I appreciate that though, God. Some things, man, look, some things, believe it or not, it's some women I would rather just keep it like, cordial and keep it not platonic, but keep it neutral, man. I don't want to really go there with a lot of people. Yeah. So no, I think that's best though for you to be able to
balance of dangerous and playfulness it makes for a good encounter.
Yeah. So sometimes you ain't got the like me. Y'all think I would try to make love or
When I join your panel, I don't know if you're in a mood to receive me. So I just take the risk. And sometimes you receive me well, and sometimes you're like, I'm not trying to hear what the fuck you're talking about and kick me off. That doesn't mean that you and I have never established that we mean each other the best.
Okay? That's true. I agree. Mm-hmm. I agree. Now what I'm saying, listen, whether you believe it or not, right? It's certain women I want to like just keep it, cool with, and some women I'll go there with, but it's not. I don't want y'all to think rules a hoe like that. it ain't that. It just keep the door open, man. Keep that shit open, man. Yo, we can.
I was kind of disappointed that you declared yourself a hoe ass nigga. I was like, why would he say that?
So you ain't got to view me in a high regard. That's the reason why. So you can.
No, I'm looking forward to your future nuptials with someone. And it's like, how are you? Yeah, it's like, how are you gonna? But then again, you did it that you're not interested in women online. So whoever you decide to marry, whomever, it would be, up to you. It would be up to you, and she has to either not know that you've declared yourself to be a hoe ass nigga, or you would have to profess to her that I've left my hoe ass niggas ways. Like, I'm just tripping. I'm like, why would he call himself a hoe ass nigga? That's crazy. I don't know. So obviously you don't really care about procuring a wife online.
Nah. I don't know about all that.
Exactly. Because I don't know. It's possible, but I did mention to you that what I think that two people that have gotten married, I think that's an anomaly. Like, I don't think anybody online.
I'm reading the chat, and a lot of people is like, oh, everybody is beautiful, but Trinity is the one who got up here and started the shit about who was jealous of her and who's more beautiful. Bitch, you started the shits, and I just took you apart. And now them in the chat, they want to act like they don't know she's the shit starter because Miss Chantel ripped that whole one. She got up here talking about who she better looking than in her skin, and I let this stink booty hold
you started with me now. You
ain't all of that, girl. You are not all of that. I just let you know, ho. You far from it. You far from it, stank booty, ho. You whack out, even in your look.
Stop playing.
No, she prettier than you, sweetie.
What's the fucking?
She prettier than you, but I'm getting on the chat room because y'all up there talking about, oh, you women are abusing each other. Bitch, you heard this whole get up here talking about her skin complexion and she more pretty, and I just let this whole know the truth. This reality.
You're
messed
lost
up looking
in your
at this world.
Anybody can see.
I just let you know the truth. Y'all need to be honest. That's what I don't like about black people. Weak, samboyish black people. Y'all motherfuckers are dumb. I'm doing the RBR on y'all. Y'all dumb as hell. Y'all know this chick got up here with that, and I just cut her one. I let her know you are not beautiful in my eyes. Then real sisters. You're not.
You have no creativity.
I told you the truth. I'm not a black man that's weak in the knees for no light skin, baby. I love everything about me, and I let you know you got a whole horse face, fucked up lips, a big stupid looking nose, and gigantic ears, and your skin is pale like a fucking turkey. You the one got up here and attacked me.
You acting like people blind and shit.
On my looks, I mean.
Ain't nobody blind. Everybody knows that Trinity is prettier than you.
Girl, you been full of self-hate. Listen now, you so full of self-hate. I don't know what to say. Like, child, whole thing, your flat breast motherfucker. You done lost all your elasticity. You don't have everything about you is sagging, Mella.
Okay, whatever you want to make up doesn't change.
Not just your breast, everything under your clothes. You have plans, Mella. You're done. You're done, Mella. You're 65. I'm quite sure you don't have your teeth at 65, Mella.
That Trinity looks better than you. And that's all that counts.
So,
everything else,
don't be putting yourself in front of me. When you come for me, I will rip you one.
Your mouth is some bullshit.
All right? Trinity, you got it.
To Trinity,
I'd rather be nice, but you brought the wrong Miss Chantel out. And I just simply let her know that she wasn't what she thought she was. Okay. All right. They got some real brothers out here who will let you know too. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? You don't look better than her. And they got weak sambos who would tell you, like Mella, she's a self-hating somebody. She's always been. But I was upset with the chat because I'm like, y'all dirty motherfuckers know she got up here with that shit. And I just ripped the one. Nah.
The chat don't give a fuck about your
I
dirty
don't
hoe
give a
ass.
fuck about them either. That's why I'm up here telling them, you dumbass, self-hating motherfucker. She got up here with that.
Wipe
I
your
let them go know what the real deal was.
You know what? Wipe the corners of your mouth. You sound malnourished.
No, I'm trying to lose more weight. Actually, I'm trying to get down to
You sound
120,
malnourished.
girl. I'm trying to get
Yeah,
down
I
to
know a
120.
malnourished bitch when I hear one. You sound malnourished. Wipe the corners of your
I better
mouth. You
change them
foaming.
comments. Oh, you ladies are
Foaming.
destroying
I
each
can
other.
hear
No,
that
that dirty
fucking
bitch
shit
got up
through
here
the
talking
goddamn
about who
phone.
she
Bitch,
be
you
over
foaming.
me. She
Wipe
more
your
pretty and more light
goddamn
skin or whatever.
corner.
Girl, you better
Wipe
go
your,
sit your ass
wipe
down.
the corners of your mouth, Chantel. You're foaming. You're
Mella, you're
foaming.
out the game, honey. You're out the game. Stop it.
Foaming, bitch. You're foaming, bitch.
Nobody paying no attention to you, Mella. You
You're
know,
foaming at the
nobody
mouth,
paying
bitch.
attention to you, period. You happy to get anybody's attention.
You know I ain't
You're happy
lying.
to get anybody's attention, Mella.
Like a
Who's
goddamn
looking at you,
bitch,
Mella?
Chantel.
Nobody's looking at you. You know this.
Goddamn mouth.
You're out the
I can
game,
hit it.
honey. You're
I'm
out the
very,
game.
very keen.
See, I want to
Look,
be
I'm
nice, but y'all the ones started with me. I came up here defending Trinity.
malnourished,
Came up
bitch,
here and
talking
told Mella I
shit.
don't got nothing against her, and she went
Malnourished,
off on me. I told her I'm not the woman Suge was messing with
okay.
that broke him and her
Okay.
up.
All right. I'm not gonna tell you what to do to nourish yourself, but you need to get some nourishment because you foaming at the mouth right now as you speak. Right now.
Granaka, see, chick, if you got something to say it to me, boo. I don't know you, and you a weirdo to me. You're a
Yo,
whole
she just
weirdo.
wiped
Talking
them out.
about
It
how
sound
you
like
had
she just
sex
wiped
with a
them out.
woman with 4 breasts. You're super weird.
Yeah,
You're a
you
whole
just wiped them
weirdo.
out. Though. Who's
Talking
weird?
about you the weirdest I've ever met. You more weirder than Trinity.
You just wiped your mouth though, bitch.
Calling Trinity weird, girl, you're the weird one.
You just wiped your mouth, didn't you?
Ain't that right, Trinity? She's more weird than you.
See, what
She
the fuck
called
you
you
don't
weird.
understand about
Oh,
Mella
way more
is that I've
weird
been
than you. This chick
around.
had a story about how she had sex with a woman with 4 breasts.
I've been
Goodness
around.
gracious.
I know what the fuck you up to.
Ooh, you motherfuckers online are crazy for real.
Yeah, you got your cussing now.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Go
For
ahead.
real.
Say it.
Don't feel sorry for her because I ripped her one. She brought her ass up here talking about threw out light skin like a light skin card. What that mean?
Trinity
Bitch, I don't
is
want to be
on the
looking like a
phone with
turkey.
some man that
I don't
wants
want to
her.
look like a
Unlike
turkey.
you, bitch. Unlike you,
Somebody shitting
Trinity
and
is on the
pissing on
phone.
her.
Look, Trinity has fans. You
Means
don't.
somebody shitting and pissing on her.
Trinity
If I
has
wanted fans, girl, I can have them
no,
too. I
no,
wouldn't
you
even play
can't.
with these people
You
on here
can't.
like that.
Foam at the mouth from malnourishment, and you're
I
fucking
wouldn't
fat
even
and
play with
sloppy.
these men on here like
Don't
that. These
nobody.
men is
You know what?
crazy, girl.
You know what, bitch? You ain't even got a
They
collarbone.
crazy,
That's how
Mella.
unashamed you are, bitch.
I
You ain't
wouldn't
even
even
got
be
a
playing
fucking
with
collarbone.
these men up here.
Okay? You ain't got
Talking
no
about
fucking
fans.
collarbone.
Talking about
You ain't
fans.
trim.
Let me tell you what I
You
would
ain't
do
trim.
if I wanted to make
Ain't
money
nothing going on
online.
with your
Rue,
body but
I
hope,
ain't talking to
bitch.
her no more.
Ain't
Rue, you
nothing
know what
going
I
on
would
with
do
your
if I
body
wanted to
but
make
hope.
money online? I would not be on YouTube. You know what I would do? I would have,
What you would do?
let me tell you, I would go start one of those websites. You know, that where they pay to see you.
Like you talking about OnlyFans?
Bro,
No,
I'm
the
getting tired.
before OnlyFans.
I
Where
don't
they
Which
want
pay
to
one?
to see you. You
alone
know,
with
like a
her.
website, like
You talking about like the cam, webcam?
yeah. Them girls make a lot of money doing that. That's what
And
I
what
would
you would
do.
do? Hold on. What would be your content?
Whatever they like. One girl, she make a lot of money twerking. Just twerking.
Yeah, you
That's
got
it.
women making money on shaving their legs,
Yes.
showing their
Dumb
feet.
hoes on YouTube bending over in the camera for free. Up
So you
here
got some
soliciting
pretty.
stupid ass men giving them $5. Girl, you
So
a
you
waste
got
of
some
time.
pretty feet. You got some pretty feet.
I don't know about what I said. My toes is short. I got short toes.
I'm talking about when you get them done. When you get them done, are they pretty? Are they pretty?
Oh my God.
They're pretty, but I'm saying like some people have long toe, skinny ones. My
Yeah.
toes are short.
Now, it don't matter if they short. It's just like if they cute. Like when they like, can you wear
Yeah,
like
they cute.
yeah,
I
right? If
consider
they
them
cute,
cute.
yeah, that'll work.
I consider them cute, but I've seen some women with like skinny toes. I like skinny
Yeah,
toes.
a dude to pay, a man to pay to see your pretty feet. Like pretty feet is like a
That's
man's.
the kind of stuff I would be doing.
Yeah, a nigga sucker for pretty feet, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be on no YouTube though soliciting $10, $5 men. Were you crazy? I wouldn't be wasting my time on that.
Hey man, if you If you got some pretty feet, a nigga marry you if you got pretty feet. Straight up, just off of that alone.
Real?
Straight up, what you mean?
I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to start getting my feet done more then.
Yeah, get the feet done, man. A nigga was look at your feet and be like, God damn, because like this is what it is, Miss Chantel.
I've had compliments though on my feet.
There you go.
That's a
there you
good
go.
thing.
So if you got pretty feet, it's kind of hard to believe that you're an ain't shit woman for your feet to be this goddamn cute and pretty.
When my feet get compliment, I always think that it's a pervert. I be thinking about the guy, I be like, oh, he a pervert looking at my feet.
Nah, that's just a man. That's like the first thing. Like, look, let me show you something, right? You could be fine. You could be, hold on, Mella, hold on. You could be fine, pretty, and all that. But if your feet fucked up, that don't even mean shit. Like your face, body, that don't mean nothing. If you got some fucked up feet, man, you a no-go, regardless of whatever you got going. You can have money, fuck all that. We talking about the woman with the pretty feet wins at all times, man. I'm telling you, she'll get in the door before any other chick.
Ooh, wow. All right, now I just learned something.
Well, there you go.
Mella, you know you don't get no pedicures. Cut it.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Regular.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. That's what I would be doing, though. I wouldn't be on YouTube soliciting $5-10 men talking about fans. I wouldn't even waste my time talking to these men. I'd be making money on some webcam or some shit. Pay and get the hell on. No conversation. Only a dummy will sit up here and solicit $5-10 men, $100. What? Are you serious? Girl, bye. Dumbass hoes.
You're soliciting pitifulness at this point, Chantel.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Excuse me, what you say?
You're excused.
Thank you. I'm reading the chat.
God damn. I know you're reading the chat because
yes, I wear a lot of maxi dresses and jumpers. And I'm gonna keep my feet sparkling now. I do get my feet done over the summer, but I'm saying like I'm gonna keep them extra.
Yeah, it's that. I mean, I understand you got some guys, Miss Chantel, who got foot fetishes to where it comes off like it's weird. But every man
have a collarbone.
Hold on, Mel. Let me talk for a second, all right? Let me talk to her. You got some guys. They come off as creepy, right? But it's the fact that it's the feet, her foot is so pretty, right? That's a nigga. Men are suckers for pretty ass feet. I'm just repeating myself because I just want you to know that a dude ain't supposed to be coming on like he weird. But if a guy looking at your feet, your toes, and he might want to rub your feet. Hell, niggas might want to suck on your toes, man. Like niggas just like kissing feet, like that's not necessarily weird. We just appreciate a woman with some beautiful ass feet, man. Like. I mean, you can just about get anything you want from a nigga. Listen, man, I did a live about this shit. I was showing some women with some pretty feet. I'm like, look, man, these women can damn near get what they want from a nigga because they feet alone.
Even if she ugly?
You say ugly. Look, listen. You don't really see ugly women like that, man. So I don't want to say ugly. Like, all right, if she's okay looking, it's all about how you carry yourself. Because a man will still talk to a woman.
True.
Hold on.
Of woman wouldn't you fuck?
You say what?
What type of woman wouldn't you fuck?
A real tall woman.
Okay, you're not into tall women. Next.
I'm not into tall women. Women like act like like studs and shit, like them like niggas be fucking with them studs. I wouldn't fuck with no stud type shit.
Okay, stud. No studs. Next.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it, man. Like you're not too tall. Okay. You're not tall, like 6 foot, like WNBA and shit. Like I ain't with that, man. If you're not acting like a whole Ike,
come on through.
Yo, so if you normally like women, if you shorter than me, I'm 6'1", right? So if you 5'6" and shorter, bro, I'm good, man. Like I don't really have a preference on skin tone. Like I don't trip out about the skin tone. If you look good, you look good, right? And I don't go based on weight. I don't go based on weight because if you got the build, if you got the look, yeah. So I go based on the eyeball. It's the eyeball test, right? It's the eyeball test. If I see it, I can tell you if I like it. If I see it, I can't go based on.
Hold on. What's the tallest woman in WNBA?
I think it's Brittany Griner, if I'm not mistaken. But I think it's her or Aja Wilson. They about 6'8", 6'9".
damn.
Yeah, they
That's
like up there,
tall.
like 6'8", 6'9". Yeah, they up there.
Let
Like
me
Brittany
ask you a
Griner for sure.
question.
What's up?
What if she's the right height and
Yeah,
she wear dresses and she
yeah.
has sex, she's slim, but she has a masculine type of behavior.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not big on anything masculine. Like, look, when you say masculine, you mean like she's a fighter, like she like to fight, or what? Tall
No,
like a
she's
nigga, or
bossy. She treats you like a girl.
nah, Malcolm, no. I don't want no.
Some
No,
women by
like you gotta give
nature
me.
are bossy. Some women by nature boss men.
I mean, that's not all right. That's not mean that that's not manly. That don't mean she's manly. We talking about like you mean like she's acting like a whole nigga. Like,
Yeah, like a
nah,
guy.
not a whole nigga, no. But a bossy chick, I can put her with a bossy chick to a certain extent. But like you talking about like a dude acting like a whole man. Like she, like
Okay,
you gotta give me. Go ahead.
so she's telling you how to do everything, what treating you like a whole child.
Yeah, what I'm saying, that's just a bossy chick. That doesn't mean she's manly. It means she just a nagging type chick, get on your nerves or whatnot. But when you
And
say a manly,
disrespectful to you.
yeah, yeah, all that. I mean, I wouldn't be big on that, but that's not the same as her being manly. Like manly, I look at a chick like, Clarissa Shields, somebody on that, somebody on some acting like, Lori Lightfoot, them other ones, like them people to be in Hollywood who trying to look like men and act like men and shit. I couldn't fuck with that. But a chick
Okay,
bossy,
because
yeah. I'm saying a bossy chick, man. Yeah.
feminine and masculine is two different type of things, and it's real obvious when a woman has a masculine type of you could say spirit.
Okay.
She doesn't have any respect for you. She lack respect. I've seen women bitch men in public. They
Yeah, I
mad.
mean, yeah, I wouldn't go for that. I wouldn't go for no shit like that. But
Yeah.
that don't mean she manly. That means she just trying a nigga, treating a nigga like a hoe. I agree
Yeah.
with you saying. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with
that's
you saying that.
manly to me. That's not acting like a woman, like an effeminate woman. That's manly to me.
Listen, hold on, let me say this to Miller.
Like I
Let me
wouldn't
say
do that to a man. Go ahead.
it real fast. Like, look, like I said, the eyeball test. Yeah, like a woman can be damn near 180, 200. I understand black women are more curvier and they are more voluptuous than white women. So I don't go based on a white woman standard at all. So yes, if I see a woman,
Right.
and she thick, curvy, and she happen to be, let's say 5'6", 5'7", if she got some nice breasts, nice hips, big ass booty, I expect for her to weight a little bit more than the white girl, man, because the breasts and the ass, all they gonna have weight on it. So I don't go based on no scale shit. So you're not gonna give me with no scale like, yeah, she got to be at
Right.
least 150. If she under
Yep.
150, I mean, she big. If she bigger than 150, no matter how it look, no matter how I like her, I can't fuck with it. So I would never do no weak ass shit like that. Know what I mean? She could be 200.
Here's the thing though,
Go
right?
ahead.
You don't intend on having a baby with that woman. See, according to RBR, the trick is to get like a not a stick thin, but like a trim woman, because when she has your babies, she's less likely to blow up like a balloon. What do you
She
think
less likely.
about that
She less
philosophy?
likely.
Trinity, you look like a
That's what
man
he
in your picture, by the way. Go ahead.
Man, listen. You gotta say it again, though, Mello, about what RBR said, because I'm trying to get you.
He, she.
RBR thinks
You gotta turn your mic up too, Mello. You low.
Rue, be honest. Do she look like a he, she in this picture? Let's
Man,
be
come on,
honest.
Miss Chantal. I'm
I
not
just
in what
want
you.
one more time. I just want to know: do she look like she look like she can be a guy as a guy dressed like a woman?
Man,
No,
she
for
not.
real. In the face,
No,
look at
she.
her face in this picture. That look like a man who could be who. That's she look like a he, she.
Nah,
No,
man,
she
y'all
doesn't. She look like a he,
tripping.
she. Y'all not being
Nah, she good. She good. Trinity good on that one.
She looks like I'm sorry. I'm talking about her face. Look at her face in the photo. She has a manly look. She look like a he, she.
You can't get me caught up in that, Miss Chantel. Let me talk to Mella real fast. Mella. You
back to the question.
yeah, go ahead. Go to your audio. Go ahead.
Okay, so RBR claims that the technique of having a woman that won't get fat after she has children is to make sure that she's thin. Do you
She
believe
thin,
that
okay.
to be true?
Damn, Mella, your sound, Mella.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm saying like you talking and to go out and then you come right back in.
Yeah.
So you saying RBR saying the technique is to pretty much being with a woman who's not gonna get fat. She got to be pretty much slim when you meet her before she had a baby, right? And then she'll gain a baby weight. I mean, that I agree for the most part. Yeah, that could be true. But then again, it's also all about if that woman want to lose the weight. If she really want to lose weight, or is she good where she's at, right? So a woman can be thick, can have a baby, may gain baby weight, and can lose that weight within a year. It's up to her. So I'm not gonna. I understand a slim chick. Let's say she's in her 20s, you get her pregnant or whatnot, because you fucking with her. She get her pregnant. She had a baby. She might gain 30 pounds or whatnot. All right. But I'm looking at a woman, for instance, like I like to deal with women a little older. So let's say a woman already past 35 years old. If she already 35 years old, she's already in her settled weight. So where if she have a baby past 35, I don't see a woman 35, 36 getting bigger than what she could be already. I think all that is from when she's like a teenager to her early 20s. And then she get to that, you know what them old women used to call it, the 30-year spread and all that kind of shit. All right, then she go through that phase. And it's like after that, she's not getting no bigger than that. When she hit 30 something, women don't tend to get bigger than that like that unless they just on some this unhealthy eating, just straight up just whatever it could be, man. Yeah, you could blow up, cool. But normally a woman around 33, 34 years old, she's really gonna be her weight. That's her weight. All right. So RBR talking about the young women.
Yeah.
That you may not want to get. You may not want to get a woman who's real thick and she's 19 years old because she might get fat, and like a lot of women would, but not a woman 29, 30 years old. Nah, not at all. Hell nah.
Okay.
From my experience. Go ahead.
Do you think that a woman's mother is a picture image of what that woman will look like as she gets older?
In some cases, yeah. I mean, a lot of cases, a lot of guys do look at a woman's mother, and the woman would most likely kind of take after her mother. So yeah, that's very much key. But it doesn't always be like that. But for the most part, it is. Sometimes you do look at the mother and say, well, damn, the mama aged well. She's 50, 60 years old and look pretty good. And it make you feel inspired to want to be with her daughter. Like, okay, well, I can feel pretty good being with you. We 30. I can see your mama in you. So yeah, in about 30 years, yeah, I could still be pretty much happy to be with you. Like, I wouldn't be sad or disappointed. I wouldn't be mad.
All right. Let's see. Do I have any other superficial questions? No, I don't.
Right.
I don't.
Right.
Do you have some questions that men would think of for a woman?
Me and think of a woman. All right. Well,
like those true questions, that category.
Well, all right. Would you have a problem, right? Let's say you and your mother, y'all pretty much close. And I don't know if you know my position on this, right? You dating a guy, would you have a problem with your man you dealing with, your boyfriend, your fiance, building a real relationship with your mother? Like, not sexual. We talking about he pretty much like he involve her in anything he do too. Like he involve you too, but he never exclude your mother. Would you have a problem with a man including your mother in everything that y'all do?
No, she's to be honest. So that's not a problem.
Okay. So that means anything he buy you, he gonna make sure he buy your mother the shit.
Yeah, like if I had to say candidly, one of the things that was attractive was that he honors my mother. Like he literally just he's amazed about her longevity and her vivaciousness and vitality. He thinks that she's very sprite and peppy and energetic, and he's looking forward to me progressing toward that age in the same fashion. So yeah, I don't have a problem with my husband honoring my mother. I don't have a problem with that.
Cool. I mean, that's one thing I think about. Like if I ever deal with a woman, like deal with a woman on a serious level ever again, like on some potential fiance getting married, I have to have a relationship with her mother, man. Like me and her mother gotta be cool. Like I got to love her mother too. I can't dislike her mother and marry her. It'll be a no-go for you, boy, man. I can't do it. Nah. And the women I've dealt with on a serious level, I could never really get along with their mama and shit, but I could get along with their aunts. And I'm like, damn, what if your aunt was your mama?
Hey, what's up with that?
Man, that's some whole ass shit. That's a cruel trick that the good Lord played on me, man. Because I'm like, why is it I can get along with your aunts? I can't get along with you. And I mean, with your mama like that. Like, if your aunt was your mama, I would have been probably would have married your ass. I can't stand your mama can't stand me. And that's not how it's going to have to be if I going to be a part of the family. I can't fuck with a woman if I can't get along with her goddamn mama. I just won't be able to do it, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't care how much I love her. It just, if I love you so much, how the fuck I can't love your mama? Why me and your mama can't get along if me and you got this great chemistry and all that? Like, that just bullshit to me. I don't think that's even. You say what?
You better preach.
Yeah, that's how I look at it, man. So yeah, in the case of even my child's mother and my ex-girlfriend a long time ago, could really see eye to eye with their mamas for some reason. You say what?
That me?
Who said you what? What happened?
I hear music.
No, that ain't you at all.
You hear music?
No.
Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Okay, why not?
Oh, that's Trinity. Hold on, what's this on?
Why not? Why not?
Is she sharing some shit? What the fuck?
Why not? Okay, why not? Why not? Why
She sharing it now, man. Hold up, man. You gotta get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Like that. Same old video ass shit, man. We do it on that shit, bro. Get out of this, bro. Yeah, but she on some bullshit, man.
That was funny. Huh?
We got to bring her back on that. She crazy.
Oh, that was funny. Oh my goodness.
No, you're funny. You and your non-collarbone having ass.
Yeah, man. I don't like when Trini do all that, man. You want to be the life of the party, want to be the show. Like, come on, man. Like, the thing is with the women in the space, what I noticed that you all act like as if it can't be more than one good-looking, sexy woman. Like,
Exactly.
it can only be one. Why it got to only be one?
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah, that's
Matter of
crazy,
fact,
right?
A beautiful woman, a true woman that knows she beautiful, and she's secure, she's not threatened by other beautiful women. She's not gonna be going around pinnals. She came in my chat one time putting first, and I'm like, what she mean by that? Like, man, that's childish. Don't come to my chat with all that. You little girl, you're not the only beautiful, and you're not beautiful in my eyes, to be honest. You're not the only good-looking person around. You better cut that BS out. A real woman who's secure in her look. Is she beautiful? She's not threatened by another beautiful woman. She can
Mel, your audio is not working with you for some reason, man. They don't want you to come through.
And I see beauty in all women, but when you come at me as in I'm gonna tell you I'm more beautiful than you, then bitch, I got the right to check your ass. And that's what I did, her little raggedy ass. And people in the chat talking about, well, this childish. No, she can't. First thing she did when she got on the panel is threw up a light-skinned card. I'm like, really? Do you really think I want to look like a fucking turkey? An uncooked turkey? Girl, bye.
Oh man.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous behavior. But men, you guys got her that way. You guys got her thinking like that. That's why they think like that. You black men. You black men. Yeah, for real though.
I think it's due to high self-esteem, man. It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Ain't got no high. She knows she and all that. She know there's a lot of black women she can't stand next to. She do know that shit for real. But she in her head, these black men got her.
Right back to you. Same to you. Same to you,
in
Chantel.
Her head, these
Same
black
to you.
men got her hyped up, and so she thinks she's just automatically better looking than any black woman. Girl,
Ain't no black man got you hyped up though.
No,
right?
Okay, so here's the thing, Mello. When I walk out my door, even in my age right now, I have men compliment me in beautiful
There's
women.
no explanation.
My
you
mom
ain't
taught
got
me
shit
long
on
time
Trinity.
ago.
You ain't got shit on Trinity. Just
If
be
you
cool
feel
with
that
it.
way, that's
okay?
fine, because you a low self-esteem black woman. I know who you are.
You
But
wish.
listen,
You wish.
my mom
You
taught
wish.
me when a man compliments you, it doesn't mean he wants you. He can just be complimenting you. I've always been
It's not
complimented.
about a man's
Period.
compliment.
I'm not
It's
basing
about
it off
facts.
my idea of
It's
beauty.
about
I'm
visual
going by
facts.
how other
The
people
visual facts
what other people say,
speak for
darling.
themselves. You know what? You disillusioned bitch. The visual facts speak for itself.
I'm not
She
threatened
looks
by
better
other
than you.
women. I can call
She
other
looks
women
better
beautiful.
than you, bitch.
I'm
Just
not
admit
threatened by
it.
another woman.
You
I
know
think there's
what?
a lot of
She looks
beautiful women
better
out
than
here, but
you,
when you get in my
Chantel. She
motherfucking
looks
face and
better
want to compare looks, we can
I
do
wish
that
I
too.
was a rap artist. I
We
would make
can
a
do
rap
that
out of this
too.
shit.
Because
She
Miss
looks better
Chantel is
than
not
you.
ugly, honey.
She looks better than
I
you.
love that's because you low
You know
self-esteem.
that is true.
You don't like
She
your
looks
skin.
better than
And you don't
you.
like your looks.
You little simple ass bitch. You little simple ass bitch. She looks better than you. Looks better than you. I wish you would stop saying things that are untrue. She looks better than you. Just sit down, bitch, because you ain't got a motherfucking trick in a fucking bag compared to Trinity. It's as simple as that. Stop disillusioning yourself. Trinity looks better than you. Goodbye.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah, you know, trying to figure it out what's going on.
Oh, I was just speaking on you. Like, you look better than Chantel, and Chantel is in denial.
It is what it is, man. You know, at the end of the day, I just, you know, I'm just
Trinity, you know you don't look better than a lot of black women. Let's be honest.
Your volume low, Trinity.
Okay, so should I speak louder?
Trinity, if you cut on the black girl natural hair movement, you think you look better than a lot of them?
Like I said, shit, somebody
Nah, you know that's
my
not true.
volume, so I
You
can
know that's not true,
myself.
girl.
Yeah, you straight now. Go ahead.
Stop letting these black men gas you up. Have you looking stupid.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. So, like I said,
I be trying to hip you mixies that these niggas retarded. They retarded. It don't matter who on their arm. They gonna fuck you over, period. White, black, Chinese, whatever.
So let's talk
Y'all
about
get fucked over and traumatized. Then you be walking around.
No, you talking about your
black
history.
people.
You're
I
talking
don't
about
like
your
black people.
history. You're
'Cause
talking
your
about your
dumbass
history,
fell for
Chantel.
his lies.
Chantel, that's you
You
projecting.
fell for his
You're
lies.
projecting. That's your history, not hers.
You wish. Root him like I was telling it to
Oh,
somebody.
are you copying me, bitch?
Sweetie, I've never been in
Are you
love. So
copying
how
me
could I be
now?
scorned? I think I was talking to you, Root, because you said I was scorned. I've never been in love. How could I be scorned?
Motherfucking studying.
Nah, I was fucking with you in the chat room, man. I was just coming at you
Oh,
on some
okay.
bullshit.
Now, I've never been
The
in love.
studying
Should I be scorned?
asshole. The
What are you
studying
talking about, sweetie?
asshole.
I play to win. I
tired.
keep telling you that. I play to win,
I'm
baby.
like, wait a minute, where have I heard that before? Oh, it was from me. You studying asshole.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
studying
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question though? No disrespect. Miss Chantel.
Go ahead.
Sweetheart, I just want to know, no disrespect, but what's your game plan like? Because at the end of the day, I don't have no problem with you. Why do you have an issue with me?
Lady, I was defending you on these panels, and I'm telling people that Trinity ain't never went hard. I've never seen her do that. Well, now I have. But listen, I was defending you, and you started
Chantel used
talking
to
smack,
get
and you
whooped
threw out
with
your
an
light
iron
skin card.
cord
And
by
I
her
let you know
grandmother,
nicely
and
that
that's
I
her
don't want to be
problem.
your
Like
complexion.
she was whipped
And you
by her
said you were better
grandmother
looking than me, so we
to the
compared
point
features.
of fucking fear of death.
And from my
And
perspective,
you
I
can hear
am
it
the
in her
winner.
voice. So she hates anybody. That's who she is. Like people that have been beaten as children, they are hateful. They are.
Girl, I ain't been beat by nobody as no child.
No, bitch. I could hear it in your foaming ass mouth, bitch. You was beaten to death. Thank you for appearing.
Yeah, so like I say, Chantel,
she came out of that shit like, damn, they did me wrong. I'm gonna hate every black woman.
You ladies need to just go ahead on a nature boy carbonation. That's how weak-minded y'all are. Y'all need to pack y'all bags and go ahead on sit up
You
on
wish.
Nature Boy.
See, you hear this? She wishing
Scared of
Nature Boy
penis.
shit on us. You hear that? She
Scared
wishing
of
Nature
penis.
Boy
That's how
shit
weak
on us.
y'all acting right now. I'm not in the presence of strong-minded women. I like strong-minded women. I'm not
just as strong as that ironing cord.
I hear a lot of weakness.
Just
hear a
as
lot
strong
of
as
weakness.
that ironing cord,
I hear
right?
a lot of insecure.
Remember when she beat your
weakness.
ass with an ironing cord? Remember that? She beat your ass with an ironing cord, and you couldn't understand why she did it. All you did was say no, right? That's all you did. You
Bella,
said
you're
no.
projecting.
You said no. and she beat you with an ironing cord. You stupid
Y'all
ass.
can't even take my presence. My presence too strong for y'all. Y'all go berserk when I come on the panel and shit.
Well, you would have to be
That's how
strong
weak
to
women
survive
is
an
when a
ironing cord
strong
beating.
woman come around.
You would have to be strong to
Fucking
survive
get all
that.
in their feelings.
You would have to be strong after that. Yeah. You would.
I want to address you. I'm better looking than you. It's my skin, huh? You're jealous. No, Trinity looks better than you. She looks better. I'm never gonna believe that, no matter how much you scream it, sweetie. Chill the fuck out.
When you go to sleep at night, you're gonna dream about a bitch.
Trinity, you don't look bad, but your damn show don't top no beautiful
No,
chocolate.
okay, now you changing the script.
You got
And
that,
what
sweetie, but you don't
okay,
look
so
bad.
she's cozying over to the different
Slightly
side.
like a he, she, though.
You know what?
Y'all got me being mean. I don't even like being mean. Y'all got me up here being mean.
You're
acting a
not
fool.
mean. You're not mean. You're remorseful. That's that's the problem. You're remorseful.
Oh, Nixon, let him be, baby. I told you I got a strong personality and I don't look for friends. I'm a lone wolf. I don't give a fuck about a friend.
I'm gonna be
I
quiet.
don't give a living shit about that. And I raised my
because
son to be that way. You know who you cling on to? Only your creator. That's
nobody's
it.
gonna
Everybody
come up
else.
on this
You can be
panel
friends with
because
me.
they're
That means
expecting
you
us
can hang with
to
me.
put
I
on
don't
a
mess
show
with
with
weak
them.
women.
I
don't
want
mess
more
with weak women.
panelists, if possible.
So don't feel sorry,
That's not
honey,
gonna
because I
happen
don't. I
as
don't know
long
what
as they
you're
can
looking at or
depend on
listening
us
to,
to make
but
a show for
trust
them.
me,
I'm not
it
gonna
ain't
do that.
bothering me at all. I don't give a fuck about nobody up here on here.
But I will say this.
Period. I don't give a fuck about being nobody's
will
friend.
they-
I told y'all I
the
don't get
fa-
on here for friends and shit. If I
I
want
will
friends,
say
I go
this.
to the local churches and whatever else.
I
and
will
make
say
friends.
this. There are certain women that men are attracted to, and you have to ask yourself, are
Like,
you one of them?
they doing her bad. You ain't doing me a motherfucking thing, not a motherfucking thing. Because I don't care who you are. I'm not looking to be your friend. I don't give a shit about who you
Look,
are.
she
Like,
feels empowered.
like,
I don't even look at the
look,
chat room. She
I
feels
don't give a
empowered.
fuck about if everybody on the panel against me, bitch. I'm gonna be me no matter what.
She feels empowered. Ain't that sweet? That's so
No
cute.
matter what.
Oh, you're a narcissistic ass.
And I haven't come across a woman like this on YouTube yet.
That's so cute.
Well, I have. I like black women.
She's
She
getting
got
her
some mental issues, but at
supply.
least she's
She's
staying
getting her
firm in what she
narcissistic
believes.
supply
She don't
through the chat room.
stray because other people is against her. I hate weak ass motherfucking
Anyway, but any of you who are waiting for me to cuss this hoe out, I'm not gonna do it. You can come up and try. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
queendom.
I'm tired.
Live in your queendom.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what's going on. So,
I'm about to get off and watch my movie. You got something to say before I exit Trinity?
man, sweetheart, I listen, baby. Just do
I
your
can't hear you. What?
like I said, bitch. Do your
She
thing.
said goodbye, bitch.
Oh, you look sort of like a man in your photo. In this particular photo,
Goodbye,
you got like a
bitch.
you got like a manly
Goodbye.
look with a like a
Get
he she
gone,
thing going
bitch.
on.
Get the fuck on and get gone,
I
bitch.
think you should change
Goodbye.
this one.
You
I
already
don't
said
like when you wear. I don't like when you put on
here.
those wraps
What the
on
fuck
your
is your
head.
problem?
'Cause
You
look
know
more
what?
white than
I'm
black.
tired of attention seeking
So it
hoes
don't
like
really
you.
look. It don't
You
really look right
crazy as
on you.
fuck. You non-collarbone having ass, dirty scarf wearing bitch. Get the fuck on.
About her photo,
feel
but it kind of looked weird though. That when
Get
you
the
have the wrap around your head, you
fuck
look like a white lady
on.
with a wrap.
I know.
And in this particular photo,
Bye.
you got the he is coming out more than the she.
Oh, you okay? You okay?
I don't know
Okay,
you.
you
You
up for
might
the
be a he
challenge,
she
right?
though.
Hit him with the high, huh?
You up
might
for the
be a he
challenge?
she because I don't know you.
Yeah, I feel you.
What
And by the
audience?
way,
What she's doing is
once
she's
again, I'm
practicing
about to
the
drop some
tactic
real
that I
knowledge to
use
you.
against
I'm
her.
about to share some real
I
information
use
with you,
this
Trinity.
tactic
If
in
Mela allows me.
conscious
Oh my God.
morons panel.
Trinity, go to Turkey.
I
Since you
ignored
like the hop
the fuck
flight.
out of her in
Go to
masterful
Turkey,
fashion,
and you can
and
get your
this
whole mouth
bitch
done for
picked up on it,
$400-500.
and she's trying
I'm
some
talking
copycat
the
shit.
whole mouth,
Bitch,
everything
I know
more
the fuck
for
you hear
$400-500.
me. You
Go to
can't
Turkey.
fucking erase me. You can't fucking deny me, bitch. You don't know what the fuck you're doing when you're trying to copy me,
I
bitch.
couldn't find him with the He by Missy Elliott, but here is other music by Missy Elliott.
Turkey though.
めちゃくちゃ踊って騒ごう騒ごう。
Trinity, you gotta mute that, baby. You gotta mute that. You gotta mute that, Trinity. You
Why
gotta
you
mute that.
disrespecting Bomb's panel, Trinity?
Oh shit.
Why you disrespecting the panel though? Why are you doing that?
Like I said, sweetheart, you know what I'm saying? You're a bum. Let's keep it real.
She's a
You're
bum.
a bum. You're traveling around the world with no money, bitch.
No, no, no,
$500
no, no, no. You're not traveling.
that you
That's
sleep
why you're a
around
bum.
with for.
You're not traveling.
That's how you
why you're
travel
a
the
bum.
world. Missionary tickets and
You're
$500
not
sex money.
traveling, Miss Chantel.
That's not empowering.
Bums, though. Can I please talk about these bums?
That's loser shit.
You sit around in your dirty ass high shoes, perhaps.
Bums.
I mean, God, but what the fuck do you do all day?
Both of y'all high, by the way. What am I doing? Fussing with women on drugs and high, drunk.
No, you.
What am I doing?
Drugs, bitch.
What are you
drugs,
doing?
Bitch. Your son is beating your ass, bitch. That's why you want your son out of your house.
You know
you
what?
forgot about that?
Mella.
You want your son out of your
Mella.
house because you scared of your son with his knife carrying ass. Fuck you, hoe. Talking crazy.
Oh, that's funny.
No,
Except
bitch.
for this
Ain't nothing funny. Ain't nothing funny about
hella
you
funny.
being afraid of your son.
Anyway,
That's hella funny.
No, you want your son to leave your residence.
One thing I don't do is entertain
Your son
lies.
pushed up on you. Your son pushed up on you.
One
You
thing I
said it
don't
online. Your
entertain
son pushed up
lies.
on you. And it's like, I think I gotta get him his own apartment. You know, you
I'll
a
repeat the
sucker
song.
ass
これ
mama.
からみんなで
That's what
め
the
ちゃく
fuck
ちゃ
you
踊っ
are.
て騒ごう騒ごう。Headbanger.
Come on.
Trinity, you can't calm this conflict down, baby, with that music, okay? I know what you're trying to do. In my humble opinion, I think you're trying to interrupt the flow of the conflict. It doesn't really happen that way.
You just lying. That's all. Ain't no conflict. It take two to conflict, don't it?
Like I said, you know, at the end of the day, a bum is a bum. Like,
What makes me a bum? I'm not a bum, but I'm saying what makes a person a bum to you? When they travel the country missionary by missionary with $500 they got from sleeping around.
I'll tell you right now what makes you a bum.
That's what makes somebody a bum.
Chantel, your son is behind you with a knife.
Mella, that is super funny.
Listen, you niggas are talking shit, but I'm getting royalties. Every
Ooh,
time,
girl, that's crazy. I don't know why Mella would think I would get up here and tell her my son wants to off me.
Bum, bitch.
Stop twisting words, Mella.
For free, bitch. A bitch
Fuck for
you
free.
talk for free, bitch. You talk for free.
I can't do this no more with you ladies. You ladies, you hired Trinity and Mella drunk.
Chantel, your son,
conversation.
he's behind you with a knife. Watch out. Watch out. Oh my God, watch out.
Anyway, like I say,
oh, I'm ready, Mella.
All you do is do shit for free.
Mella, help.
Like I said, let me go ahead.
Wait a minute. Mella,
that I get money from.
Oh my God, he's behind her with a knife. Oh my God.
Let me go ahead and get money. Echo, continue. Echo, play.
Oh my gosh, Mella, what are you gonna do? What should I do, Mella?
I told your mother.
Mella, what should I do? I'm outside behind a dumpster. Mella, what should I do?
Run to your bedroom, lock your door, and
I'm outside, dumb bitch. You told me run outside.
No. Go in your bedroom, lock the door, and pray.
You want me to go back in the house? You so dumb.
He is your son. No, he's your son, so he's not gonna break down the door.
So now you're changing it. I thought you said the son was the killer, but now you're changing it. Girl, you so silly. Y'all are too much, honey. You Mella. So
He's only gonna try to kill you while you online talking crazy. But as long as you shut the fuck up, he's cool.
Is that what you did, Mella?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, is that what you did when your son was around you? He's probably locked up right now. Is that what you did?
No, he's not locked up. He's not locked
Yeah,
up.
he is. He is.
Fortunately.
I've never heard your son in the background, Mella, ever. No ma'am. No ma'am speaking in the background.
I got online
Doesn't
as
come
an
to visit
empty
you?
nester.
He
Hold
doesn't
on,
come to
bitch.
visit you?
Hold on, bitch. Hold on,
Mella,
bitch.
you've been
Hold on,
online
bitch.
3, 4,
I
5
have
years.
enough sense.
I've
Hold
never
on,
heard a
bitch.
man in your background. He doesn't come
had
to
enough
visit you, Mella.
sense
Is he in a
to
psych
get
ward?
online
Mella,
as an
he's in a
empty
psych
nester.
ward. You're projecting. That's why you're drunk.
No,
And taking
your
prescription
son
pills with
is
your
due
liquor
for the psych ward,
because
baby.
he's in a psych ward or jail.
You're projecting, baby. Come on now. You know what
Mella.
you said about your son.
Mella.
That's why real life is not in cyberspace. Said that your fucking son might as well play the role of psycho. Okay.
My son. Does she know him?
She knows what you confessed on Uncle Suge's panel.
I
You
never
were
confessed shit
confessing.
about my child. You a
The
liar.
fuck you didn't. The fuck you didn't. We all heard it, bitch. We all
A woman
heard.
who don't have
The only
children
thing
can't tell me nothing
anybody
about
has ever
children.
heard. The only
Hello.
thing anybody has ever heard about my son is that he had.
Bitch, I ain't never heard your son in the background. He never came visit you in 4, 5 years you've been online. Cut the shits now. Where
My son
is
doesn't.
he? He's
My
in
son
jail
doesn't.
or he's in a
No,
psych ward.
no,
And
no.
I would
My
say a
son
psych
does
ward
not
because you
approve
said
of
one
my
time
online
that you played
activities.
games with your son when he
My
was young.
family doesn't
You say
approve
that you
of my
guilt tripped
online
your
activities
son.
because of shit like this. They're like, why are you exercising your cuss words with these non-factor bitches? That's what my family says, right? And I'm thinking to myself, that's a good point. Yeah. But at the same time, I like them. But you know what? I don't like you. I don't like you. That's the point. I don't like you. You lying about me being 60-some years old.
No,
I
I'm
hope
not.
I reach that age.
No, I'm
You're
not.
lying
You
about
are. You're
fucking
60
everything
something. No, I'm
surrounding
not.
me because you wanted Suge to fuck you and you made it seem
Here
like
we
he
go
wanted
back to
to fuck
Suge.
me.
Back to Suge
Well,
again.
hey, bitch, it's been 4 years and you still dwelling on it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Bella,
What
leave
I'm
Suge
telling you
alone, please.
is that you the ones talking about you was gonna call him, bitch. Okay. On RBR's panel, you said you was gonna call him, right?
If you got a problem, spooky granocracy girl, come on the panel. How about that one?
Okay, so she's reading the chat room and talking to me at the same time
I'm not
because
really
she wants to
entertaining you,
drink.
Mella. You're silly.
She wants to drink the piss.
You're silly.
She wants to drink the piss.
You're about to make me fall asleep with this nonsense. I'm about.
Yeah.
You know what?
She wants to drink the piss.
I am better than this. I really am better than this. I am.
Okay.
What am I doing talking to y'all?
Goodbye. It's been 7 minutes, bitch. Bye.
I shouldn't even be talking to y'all.
Okay, bye.
Even Cyber displayed decency
Goodbye.
today. He came up here and tried to have a whole conversation
Why are
with
you
y'all.
being
Y'all
dramatic?
yelling and screaming, acting like animals.
Why are you being
Like
dramatic?
stupid ass buffoons.
Why are you being dramatic?
Hello.
Goodbye. Why are you being dramatic? Goodbye. Like, for real.
I mean,
Goodbye.
I wouldn't even talk to y'all on the street, to be honest with you.
You just like you
I'd be
can
like,
actually
oh, no, honey,
leave
not
the
me.
panel
Not me,
and
bye.
entertain the chat.
You're not
But
about
you
to
want to
even
stay
have
on the
1 minute
panel
of my time.
because you want a sense of rulership out in this motherfucker. That's what you want to do.
I'm
You
about
want
to
have a
go
sense
and
of
watch
rulership.
this movie.
You ain't watching shit.
And go to
You ain't
bed.
watching shit. You just gonna stick around looking at the chat room. That's what you're gonna do because you want to exercise a sense of rulership. You're man. Listen, look. The fact that you attacked Trinity for her looks,
Screaming all day today, just
You
nonstop at the top of your lungs. Have you realized that?
I have oxygen capacity.
You're no
unlike
better
you.
than
No, I have
Arthur.
oxygen.
You guys
capacity.
you guys need some type of pills to help
Unlike
you calm
you,
down.
unlike you, with your sorry getting ready to fucking wave an ass. I have oxygen capacity. I'm a fucking true hero. Okay, you are just practicing, bitch. I'm your inspiration, bitch. I'm the one that you copycat, bitch. I'm the one that you want to be, bitch. Check that out. Okay. I wish you would stop copycatting me. I wish you would stop studying me, because I ain't got nothing for you but fucking pity.
This is really embarrassing. I had to check this little girl who run up on me talking about she better looking than me. I had to check this old fool, started babbling all day. Like, this shit is totally ridiculous.
How many people in the audience are aware that?
Because lesson learned, I'm gonna stop coming on these panels. Y'all are fucking idiots.
How many people are aware that she
embarrassing.
said 10 minutes ago she was gonna leave? How many
Bitch, I'm
people are aware of
scolding you
that?
first. I'm giving you a
How
lesson
many
first.
people are aware?
That's what I'm doing
that
before I
10
hop off.
minutes
I'm giving you a
ago,
whole lesson so you don't
with her
pathetic
non-disciplined
behavior
ass,
at your
her
age bracket.
non-disciplined, non-committal. This bitch can't even keep a word to herself. She said 10 minutes ago she was leaving the panel. She can't even keep a word to herself. This is how slow and dumb this bitch is. Okay, let's keep it for real. This bitch is slow and dumb. She said 10 minutes ago she was gonna leave. She can't keep, look, she can't keep a commitment to herself. I'm serious. What does that tell you? Everything out of her mouth is a fucking fabrication. At the very least, a lie. This hoe can't keep it together. She just can't do it. She ain't been through it to do it. Okay? And I wish you would stop copying me. That would be nice. But you don't want to be nice. You want to be a copycat. Good luck with that. Everybody sees you for what you are, or rather hear you for what you are, because you won't reveal that non-collarbone ass body you got. And Rue has actually suggested that you get a pedicure. That's fucking pitiful, man. When a man got to tell you, maybe you should get a pedicure.
Why would I be jealous, Inky, in the chat? Jealous of what? I just
She
had
still
to read Trinity.
Okay.
on the
People
jealous
in the
stuff.
chat room, stop validating this motherfucker, please. Stop
Just had to
validating this
read Trinity
motherfucker.
on that.
That's what she's
And
feeding on.
I'm
She's
never
feeding
jealous
on
of
these motherfuckers
anybody
in the
in my
chat, man.
44 years.
Okay, I'm gone. I can't do it.
And
These motherfuckers in the chat, they want to feed this whole.
that
So
lady
be
is pretty much
let
white. So what
let
am I jealous of?
Chantel eat
Why would I be
all
jealous of
the
a white
chat
lady?
room fucking
Trinity is pretty
validation.
much mulatto. Why would I be jealous of her? I'm a beautiful brown queen, sweetie. Brown skin girls, the best thing in the world. Yeah, baby, that's me. Brown skin girls, the best thing in the world. Damn, what's the next part? The best thing in the world. I wouldn't trade you for anybody else. Sing brown skin girl, the best thing in the world. That's me, boo. That's my anthem. What the hell is you talking about? Jealous of what and who? Why? When? And let's compare. Nothing but a Sambo in the chat talking at. Y'all motherfuckers want to be black women so bad, but then when you can't stomp us down, y'all run, you get mad. This bitch up here trying to tell me she was better looking than me. I read the fuck out of this hoe talking about I want to be pale. I'm like, girl, what are you talking about, little girl? Talking about she better looking than me. Your nose, your ears, your lips, and your long, harsh motherfucking face. Please stop it. Mella up here full of self-esteem, low self-esteem. I done told this hoe she's 65 plus. We know you got pancake titties, pancake ass, and flabby skin under your clothes. With a stupid looking wig on your head.
People have researched me,
Dumbass.
unlike you.
I ain't researching nothing about you. I can tell you low self-esteem.
People have researched me,
You're low
unlike you.
self-esteem, and I can
You're
tell
not
you.
even
If you a
interesting
black
enough
woman,
to dox.
Inky, bitch,
Miss
you a low
Chantel, you're
self-esteem
not
black
even
woman. The
interesting
type of black
enough to
woman I
dox.
don't like.
How does that
Running
feel
up some
that you're
white
not
girl
even
in my face
interesting
talking about
enough
I'm
to dox?
jealous. What kind of black woman are you, ho?
Nobody wants to
Did you
dox you,
click on my fucking
Chantel.
profile picture,
You
bitch?
are
Before
fucking
you say I'm
boring and
jealous? And let
ridiculous.
me let you know something. Some
People
people,
have
the
doxed
camera
me.
don't do right
They
by
haven't
them.
doxed you. Okay.
Better watch
That
yourself.
should give you an
I'm in this chat
indication
talking about I'm
that
jealous.
you ain't shit, bitch.
Jealous of what? Jealous of who and when and why?
People have
Does it sound
doxed
like I got jealousy?
everybody that you're talking to, but they
I'm the
haven't
real
doxed you
deal. I'm the
because you
real
are
deal,
not
bitch.
worth
I'm
the
the
fucking
real
effort.
Chantel.
People got you figured
Other
out,
bitches
Chantel.
are
They got you figured out
fabrication.
already, bitch. I'm sorry. You're not mysterious. You're fucking curious. Get the fuck on and say
What kind of
what
black
you
woman are you?
said.
Inky? You a low
Say
self-esteem
no,
piece
no,
of
no,
shit.
no. Say what you
Run up
said.
on
Say
another
what you
sister
said.
talking
Say
about
what you
you
said. I'm
jealous of a white
65.
woman.
That's what
Girl,
you
you
said.
gotta be
I'm
ashamed of your
65.
fucking self.
Is that what you said? Is
Do
that
you
what
not
you
hear
said?
what I'm talking to right now? Look at this lady. Listen to her.
You
This
said I'm
whole
65, right?
listen to her. What do you think she's
You a
really
lying
about in
ass
her life,
bitch.
her real life?
You a lying ass bitch. I know you curious about my
She been
real
screaming. She
life.
been on 10 since the damn show began.
Because you admire me. You better be
Girl, you
grateful
just
I'm giving
scream
you some
all day,
fucking
all the
time.
time.
Be grateful I'm giving you some time.
Brown skin girls, the best thing in the world. I wouldn't trade you for anybody else than brown
Now that I
skin
think about it, I am
girl.
giving her
The
some
best
time.
thing in the world. I wouldn't trade you for anybody else.
So somebody welcomed you on the panel and I'm giving you some time. Be grateful.
Are you serious? Somebody
Always.
welcome me on the panel and you giving me time?
Be grateful.
I'm not gonna cam up on Hill Wanda with these bunch of weirdos who will go and do I don't know what. And here they would have my image associated with this foolery of YouTube. I ain't no dumb bitch now. If you want cam
Okay.
up, go ahead, girl.
This hoe just
But
cleared
this
her throat.
foolery,
This
foolery on here, I don't want to be
clearly tells
associated.
me that this
I don't
motherfucker
want
had
me on camera being
Bitch, you got
associated with
throat
this
infections,
ignorant
bitch.
shit.
You
Anything
need
go
to
down,
attend to your throat.
they're gonna dig
You know
this
what?
stuff up,
What I
and guess
haven't
what they're gonna do? Use it
Okay.
against me.
I can't
I
believe
don't
I
want to
just
be
heard you
associated with
clear
none
your
of none of these people on here
can't
to that
believe
degree.
I just heard you clear your fucking throat. You weak
Yes, I
ass
did.
bitch. Go tend to your malnutrition, okay? You weak
I
ass
put a picture
bitch.
up,
You got
and that's enough.
the nerve to clear your throat? What the fuck? You
I
want
put a picture up, Wanda, and that should be a motherfucking enough. I don't gotta turn on my camera.
ass
Shit, you should be thankful I put a picture
You
up.
ain't never
I'm about to
heard
take
me
that down, to
have
be
to
honest
clear
with you.
my throat
I'm like, what
at
the fuck
all.
would you thinking? You shouldn't even put that picture up.
This motherfucker chicken
Don't
nugget
try to
eating
call me
bitch.
out, sweetie, as
You
though
eat
that's not me
chicken
on a
nuggets,
picture
don't you,
and shit.
bitch? You
Or
eat
what do you
chicken
think?
nuggets through a
That's not
drive-through,
me or
don't you,
something?
bitch? You eating all that fucking
Girl,
greasy
bye.
ass, stupid ass food, ain't you, bitch? That's why you clearing your throat. Cause you a stupid ass
Just because you
nutrition.
cam up, don't mean I'm a cam up though. You
bitch.
might have nothing to lose. You might be the type where
Man,
you know I don't care if something happened and they can find me on YouTube and I'm up there arguing with dumbass idiots.
die early, ho. Die
This is
early.
stupid. 'Cause this is
Excuse me.
stupid conversation.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Y'all too old to be acting like this on the
No,
real.
not me. No, not me. It's her.
You
Not
guys
me.
I've been listening to you while in the gym, and y'all sound crazy.
You saying y'all, sweetie. You saying y'all. It's not Miss
Miss
Chantel,
Chantel,
sweetie. Miss
you are
Chantel is trying to have
Miss
a
Chantel.
decent conversation.
I like you, Miss Chantel. I really do. But you were participating just as long as
Miss
Mela.
Chantel was
And
trying to
just
have a
as long.
decent conversation.
Mela, what do you have against Miss Chantel?
See, the one thing I don't like is when y'all address the other person as though the other person started the BS. You gotta be honest and address the person
That's why
that
I asked
started.
her. That's why I asked her, Miss Chantel. Mela, what you said? Colorism.
Colorism.
Did she say anything colorist?
What color is it? I didn't even know she was colorism.
Are you a colorist, Miss Chantel?
No.
Okay, then what's the problem? She said no, Mela.
I told her earlier, I don't got no problem with her. She keep bringing up Suge. What it is that she thinks that I am the reason
You
her and
also said
Suge
that I'm
didn't,
65 years old.
you know.
That's an
her and Suge
indication
didn't
that
work
she's a
out.
lying ass
She
bitch.
think I was the other woman, honey. Mela
Well, I
thinks
think
that
you
I was the
ladies are
other
both
woman.
lovely women. You said what?
She
You said
thinks
what,
I was
Chantel?
the other woman that Suge
The
was
other
dealing
woman?
with. Yes, that's what it's all about. She thinks I was the other woman
Do
Suge was
y'all know each
messing
other
with.
first? Do y'all know each other
No,
like out?
no, she
Okay.
was trying to holler at Suge. It didn't work out, and she assumed it was because of me. And I keep telling her I was not the one Suge was messing with, sweetie. I'm not the other one.
Okay. Okay. All right. This behind Suge?
Yes, when it comes to her, yes. Have you not heard she was trying to promote his book? She keep bringing his name up. I asked her, I said, please stop talking about Suge.
Mella, is that true?
What is true is that 4 years ago,
Oh.
she was introducing colorism to a panel. And I was frustrated enough to cuss her the fuck out like I know how to do.
Miss Chantel, can I ask you a question without you getting offended?
Go ahead.
And she retaliated. She retaliated by accusing me of wanting to have sex with the panel holder. And I had to tell her she doesn't have a concept of platonic
The panel holder
relationships.
got on Diva channel and said you were trying. He exposed your relationship.
Okay.
Mella.
Hold on. Let me ask my question. Let me ask my question, please. Please.
Go ahead.
Miss Chantel, I'm gonna ask you something. Please don't get offended, okay? This is a serious question. Do you have an issue with light-skinned people, Miss Chantel?
Not at all. Not at all. Why would I? My son is light skinned. I always say I don't have colorist conversations.
She goes around saying these mulattoes, these mulattoes.
Hold on, Mella. My conversations.
What's that about?
My son is very light skinned, Taylor. My conversation.
Yeah, because his
can't let me
father's
talk.
white.
You see what I'm saying?
His father's white.
Can you let her get her sentence out, Mella, before you start
Thank you, honey. So my son is very light skinned. If you see him, you would be like, how can the hell you be a colorist? Duh. Okay, so I don't do colorist conversations. I have light skinned people, and I mean very light all through my family. I think colorist conversations are stupid because Black people, we come in all kind of colors. Okay, duh. My conversations be about Adolf's family, period, not colorism. I don't do no damn colorism. Or for as biracial saying that they are Black, I believe that they're not Black, they're mulatto. That's it.
Do you understand that mulatto is a derogatory term?
No, it's not.
No,
but
she doesn't.
Here's
She doesn't
no, it's
think
not.
it is.
In other countries, they actually call mulatto people mulatto. In other countries.
No,
Yes,
Miss Chantel, that's a derogatory term. That's like calling a Black person a nigger. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Google it, Taylor. You can go ahead and do it right now. In other countries, they even call half Black people mulatto. Google it right now. You'll see.
Okay, I understand that they call them that, but that's still a derogatory term.
That's not. It's not. Because if it was, I wouldn't call them mulatto. Because I'm not purposely trying to offend anybody. Now, let me say this. You have your belief, I have my belief, Mella have her belief. When we on panels and we having conversations, we're all entitled to our own belief. You understand what I'm saying? You can't knock me for mine. I can't knock you for yours, and we can't knock her for hers. That's just my belief, and it's gonna remain. Nobody can take that from me.
Wait for the Bible scripture, Taylor. Wait for the Bible scripture.
So
she gonna bring
it doesn't matter how you feel, how whoever feel. I'm not up here to insult you when we having conversations.
She uses the Bible to justify her colorism.
Mella, I'm speaking.
I know you're speaking lies. I know you're speaking lies. I know.
And Taylor, you heard this, yet you come and address me as though I'm up here screaming all day. I ain't been up here screaming all day.
Don't
talk to everyone like that, you stupid bitch.
Mella,
look, that's what I'm saying right there. All of that right there.
Ain't no need for all that, Mella.
Exactly. Now, Taylor, when Trinity came on a panel, they attacked Trinity. I came up in defense of Trinity because I went to her channel and was supporting her yesterday.
Nobody asked you to
Hold
do
on
that.
1 second, you can go read her chat. I was like,
you instigating as usual.
Damn, she's still talking over me.
I am still talking.
That you support
I'll haunt your fucking dreams. That's what the fuck I
And
do.
you gonna accuse me of acting stupid. Like you ain't hear this all day. Cutting, interrupting people,
Whatever.
shouting over people, just stupid
Whatever.
shit.
Whatever.
So
Okay.
anyway, I came up here in defense of Trinity. When I came up here and defended Trinity, the people was like, "Oh, we do her this because of whatever." I didn't never see Trinity really act a fool with nobody until today. I didn't know that part of Trinity.
Well, Trinity, you know, Trinity has her.
Wait, hold on. Let me say this. So when Trinity came up here, she came at me. And after I was defending her, she came at me and was like, she threw up her light skin card. You're jealous, light skin. And I'm like, what? Then she went to saying I'm ugly. So I said, oh, bitch, please, let's compare features. Don't take it there. Because I would break it down and compare features with you. That's how that got there. Okay. So Miss Chantel ain't come up on no panel attacking somebody's looks, talking about you ugly. I ain't come up here attacking Mela. I actually came up here with a conversation. Cyber was up here, and I was agreeing with Cyber that you cannot vote just for a black person just because they're black. You ain't hear
She
me
got
up here
2 minutes left or what?
You ain't hear me up here screaming, attacking nobody looks
Let her
or
get
none
it
of
out,
that
Mela.
bullshit. Now, Rue, he questioned me, and he questioned me on a sensible level, and we had a conversation about what I had said about him. We had a decent conversation, but these two other hoes, no. You didn't hear Miss Chantel up here acting like no fucking little girl. You heard me entertaining them for a minute.
Okay.
But I'm not
Well, you
them. Let's not get
entertain it.
that
I mean,
wrong.
I'm not. Listen. Okay. Thank you, Miss Chantel.
We have to
Now,
be honest about what we're seeing, though. We can't do that. We can't be saying, well, all of y'all doing it. No, let's break it down. You hear Mela and Trinity acting a fool, not Miss Chantel.
well, Miss Chantel, you're responding to them. So, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
So, you listen. Anywho, Miss Mela, Mela, is there any way? So let me. Before I ask that, do you and Chantel, do y'all got beef forever? Is it gonna be a
I said
forever
I don't
thing?
have nothing against her. I said that earlier.
No, I'm asking Mela. Mela, Miss Chantel says she don't have nothing personally against you. Now, with you, is it something that's just on site? If you see her anywhere, you just gonna run down on her and cuss her out? Is it like that, Mela?
No.
So so can y'all coexist like peacefully with each other, just not
See,
saying
you
nothing to each
saying
other?
y'all again, and I've already said, I told this lady I don't got nothing
Miss
against her.
Chantel, listen, it's a vigorous speech, Miss Chantel. Okay, I'm not attacking you or anything like that. I'm asking Mela. Mela, can you coexist in the same vicinity as Miss Chantel and just not speak to her? Can that happen, Mela?
Sure.
Wait, who was that? Was that Miss Chantel that said something, or is that Mela?
I said sure.
Okay, cool. So, are we good?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm done. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
Auntie Wanda, what's the deal with you, miss? I don't know you. I don't have to camera.
Here's a quote.
And I just explained that they were calling me all kind of names, dumbass.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I didn't call anybody no names or whatever.
To be intellectual.
You ain't about to bait me into camming up. You care about that's your business,
of intellect. In the interest of intellect, there's a phrase that goes a little something like this. I'm going to rewrite history because I can.
Thank you, Aries. Thank you, Aries, very much. You a real sister, by the way, Aries. Thank you, girl. Hoes be afraid to just stand strong and be like, nah, y'all lying like a mother. I'm far from a colorist. That shit's so stupid and retarded.
Anyway.
You're stupid.
Anyway. The point of the matter is
a whole get up here and call me ugly and talking about I'm jealous of her light skin. I ripped that whole one not in the chat. Dumb black bitches in a chat talking about
speaking of dumb black bitches.
Break your ass up here, ho.
Speaking of dumb
find
black
out what's
bitches
going on first before you speak.
They will do
whatever
it takes to rewrite
Told you, I don't
history.
give a fuck about y'all friendship on here, bitch. I don't step on I
5
don't walk
years
around
from
egg
now,
shells for no
no
motherfucking
one
body.
will know about your dirty scarf,
You can just come up
fungus,
here and ask me what's going on or
ass.
whatever before you be in a
And
chat talking about cam up.
congratulations in advance. Okay? Nobody will know 5 years from now.
No,
Because
it's
you're
not.
defending your
Just look it
position.
up. You'll see. It's not a derogatory term. Just Google it. You'll see.
You're
They use that in other countries.
You're
Actually,
defending your
they don't call
position.
they
So
don't call
that in
half
the
black people
future,
black in
no
other
one
countries.
will
They call in
remember
Africa they say
what a
color,
dirty foot
and in other countries
with a
like Europe
dirty
they say
ass scarf
mulatto.
that you are as a scallywag. That's
So
what
it's
you're
not
doing.
a derogatory
You're
term.
rewriting history by defending it. That's what you're doing. It's okay. I understand. I know politics. I'm cool
She can
with
go
that.
look it up. Inky is obviously you know, a low self-esteem black woman.
You know what?
So.
Taylor, I don't know if you're still up here. Rue, I don't know if you're still up here, but she's paying attention to what she's being fed by the
Yeah,
chat.
these low self-esteem hoes. I don't fuck with you hoes.
They don't want to hit the
Give
link.
a fuck. Bitch. Listen, Mella, all that stuff you saying, miss, I really could care less. Like,
You ain't
please,
sitting
take a
on.
chill pill.
You know what? You know what?
Take a
You're
chill
sitting.
pill.
You're
I should
sitting
have
on
been
the
got up here
throne.
and watched my movie.
You're
I'm just up
sitting
here
on the
stuck up here
throne. You're sitting
entertaining
on
your
the throne.
foolery.
You're sitting on the throne. Enjoy it. Okay. You're sitting on the throne. Enjoy it.
The throne.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Kev. These hoes really can't stand strong-minded women. Miss Wanda is trying to come on a panel, Taylor. Yes, please do, Miss Wanda, since you think that I need to cam up when a hoe tell me I'm ugly and jealous of her light skin, and I need to cam up when I rip her one. I ain't camming up shit. I don't got nothing to prove to you or them or anybody else.
And yet,
a picture is enough.
20 minutes into you were leaving, you're still here. You're sitting on the throne. You can't leave.
Them hoes be jealous of strong personality.
You are
That's all it
addicted.
is.
You're addicted to the attention, and you're sitting
Bitches.
on the throne
Low
of attention.
self-esteem bitches.
You're sitting on the
Excuse me,
throne
I
of
hate to call
attention.
black women bitches, but some of y'all just low self-esteem.
Promote your channel while you're at it.
You promoting it. I ain't saying nothing about no channel, honey. The bitches in the chat, a few of them.
Go ahead.
Yes,
You might
you're
as
welcome,
well.
but the rest of them, no.
You might as well. Go ahead.
I mean, even Cyber looked intelligent tonight. Y'all was all over his words, and he was trying to have a decent conversation.
Don't you want the numbers? Don't you want the numbers?
He hates black people.
You want the numbers, right?
Oh my God.
You want the numbers, right?
Well, you talking about me or Mella? Because I don't drink, Wanda. Wanda. I don't drink, darling. I'm sober. I don't drink, smoke.
You're on medication. You're on antidepressants.
I don't have any medications at all.
You're on antidepressants. That's why you got to prove Social Security.
I think she's talking about you.
Disability.
Can you be specific who you're talking about? Sounds high.
You got to prove.
Is it me with the strong personality or this woman that's
disability.
making all kind of insults?
I have no idea what the chat room is saying because I'm actually talking to you right now.
Well, I'm looking at the chat. Why y'all?
You're looking at the chat because you want to be fed attention.
No,
bitch.
because y'all should.
You want to be fed
chat.
attention.
I don't get that.
You know.
Yeah, I think you should interact with your chats. You know what your people.
This is not your channel. That's for the channel.
But I'm on a panel, miss. I'm on a panel. Brown skin girls, the best thing in the world. Yeah.
Cynthia G identified hoes like you. Cynthia G identified hoes like you. Cynthia identified hoes like you.
I'm sorry.
Attention seeking ass bitches like you. Come on.
Now. Okay.
I just gotta know what they're saying about me. I just gotta know. You're an attention seeking ass bitch.
When you like, bitch, my husband is watching me and stuff. Who is this Auntie Wanda lady? I remember seeing you from Nyla's panel, kissing up Nyla ass. Yeah, that's you.
Cause somebody
What are
shut
you
this bitch
saying? Are you
down.
trying to throw
Like,
shade at me talking
look,
about your
look,
husband looking at you?
I've been
Girl,
on here
bye.
for
Your
hours.
husband can beat your
I
ass every
haven't
night. That
cleared
don't mean
my
nothing because
throat.
you got a
This
husband.
bitch clears
You
her
might be
throat.
getting your ass beat and getting disrespected all day, every day. That don't mean nothing because you got a husband. Girl, bye.
Yeah, it means something if you got a husband.
No, it
It
doesn't.
means
That's because you need somebody to validate your existence. Shame on you.
no,
God
no. It
created
means
to be enough, right?
legacy. You dumbass bitch. It means
Legacy.
legacy.
Explain it. What do you mean? I don't know
I
what
ain't
you're saying.
explaining shit. If you don't know, you just stay ignorant. Fuck you.
Well, I want to know what you mean by this. I want to learn
You
something
want to
tonight.
know. You want to know so you can copy it. You can't do it.
So if I'm not
You
married, I don't have
you
a legacy.
can't
Is
produce
that
a
what-
legacy, bitch. You too old to produce a fucking legacy.
I'm
Okay,
44.
you're too old to produce a legacy, bitch.
When does it stop?
Yes, it does.
No, when does it stop? Your legacy producing.
Don't ask me questions. I'm your ruler, ho. Don't ask me motherfucking questions. Except what I'm telling you. You are too fucking old.
Today.
You're too fucking old to produce a legacy, bitch. Don't ask me no questions. I told you what I said.
Well, Lisa, don't be starting fights. Stop that. I don't know who Wanda is, but Wanda tripping, honey. I like I said, I'm familiar with her from Nyla's panel, and we can have a decent conversation. She just came in the chat, and I was like reading the chat. I'm like, well, damn, lady, this chick got up here, came after me first, and I just ripped
What
on one.
does
Like,
your son think about his father?
what I'm supposed to do? Be like, yeah, Trinity, you're
What
better
does
looking
your
than
son
me.
think about his father?
Mm.
Yeah, silence, ho.
That's good. Oh, you a whole mammy hoe. Girl, now you up here talking about our well
What
care
does
for
your
and love.
son
Girl,
think
okay,
about his
girl,
father?
Wanda, please
Your
back up and turn
son's
around.
father didn't marry you,
You're
bitch.
what I
What does
consider a
your
weak
son's
woman.
father think
You
about
validate your
his
existence
father, bitch?
through a man, through a piece of paper, Wanda. See, I'm a
You have
woman.
no
And
concept of legacy. All you know is your horny ass pussy, bitch. That's all
all
the
right.
fuck you
I'm a
know.
woman, and
Your
I'm
horny
still a
ass
woman of
pussy.
essence,
That's
Wanda.
all the fuck you
Yet
know.
I'm
You
single,
don't care
and I'm
about
still a woman
tradition.
of
You don't
essence.
care
Do
about
you get it, Wanda?
legacy. All you
Do
know
you think
is your horny ass pussy. Your son don't fucking respect you, bitch. That's why he walking around with knives like, I can't wait to slice my mama's throat. Cause you, bitch, don't fucking respect legacy. Period. And I'm telling you that from the bottom of my heart. It's important to establish legacy.
Let's talk about it, Mella. You say that you
no,
stay married to a
motherfucker.
man
You
who
don't
treats
know
you like
about
trash
legacy,
because of
bitch.
legacy.
You don't
Girl,
know about
you're living in a
legacy.
fantasy world.
You don't know
You're
about
living in a
legacy,
fantasy. You're lying to
Chantel.
yourself. You're lying to
Chantel,
yourself.
you don't know
Hey,
about legacy,
Don't let
man.
a man abuse
let me say
you.
this. Let me say
Talking
this,
about
right?
you living
It's
for
still,
legacy.
it's
You've
still
been
team.
abused.
Hold on, it's still team Nala, but it's fuck Taz. Hey, Miss Chantel, I'm letting you know that. Hey, we fuck with Nala, we don't fuck with Taz, bitch ass. Okay.
What did I say? Well, first of all, I don't know why you came and said that, because I didn't even say anything wrong about Nyla. Did I say anything about
Nah,
her?
you did. Nah, you were saying.
So what was your point?
Nah, cause you Auntie Wanda our people. We fuck with Auntie Wanda too.
No,
You
I
saying Auntie
said she has her head up Nyla's ass. That's what I said. I ain't say nothing bad about Nyla in particular, since you want to come up here and
You know
defend her. I
what?
don't know what you're
That's so
defending. I didn't
disrespectful.
even say anything bad about Nyla. I say
Auntie Wanda
Wanda
ain't did shit to
has
you.
her head up
Y'all
Nyla.
hear Miss Chantel? You see how she feel, man, when she see me. Listen, when she hear about me taking up for another woman, you see how she get. Y'all see this shit, huh?
You didn't have to take her for it because I didn't say anything bad about
I
Nyla.
know you
See, that's
didn't.
what I'm saying. Y'all don't be listening to words.
Okay, you're right. You got it. You got
I
it.
said not a bad word about Nyla. I said Wanda has
I
her
gotta step
head
away
up
for a few minutes.
Nyla's ass. That's what I
Go
said.
to the
Please do,
bathroom.
woman.
I'll save a cup of piss for Miss
That's
Chantel.
what
I'll
I
be back.
said. This lady been abused talking about covering it up for legacy. Lord of have mercy. I'm reading the comments.
I'm reading the comments.
Girl, I ain't even studying about that lady.
Look, though, Miss Chantel, listen,
yeah.
Not too much on my baby Auntie Wanda, right? I'm letting you know that right now.
Let me tell you something. When Wanda coming for me, it's none of your business now. So I'm letting you know to back it the fuck off because they don't got nothing to do with you. Fuck Wanda if Wanda coming for me.
Man,
you got a sword and I got a sword and I got some other shit too.
Nah, I don't play about
it
Auntie
don't
Wanda
have
though.
nothing to do with you.
Not least, you know what I'm
It
saying?
don't have nothing to do with you. You jumping in a woman's fight again.
Nah, I don't. I'm saying I don't play about Auntie Wanda. No way.
This doesn't have anything to do with you though. Do she need you? She up in this chat talking about her motherfucking husband. Do she need you to fight
all right,
her?
I'm up here.
And she claiming she got a whole husband.
She don't need me to fight. I'm just saying,
Okay, so
listen,
what's your point?
that's baby. That's my baby right there. So look, I'm
It
telling you.
doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter. She don't need you to fight for her. If she
you rather me fight for you?
Be ready. No, you don't gotta mind your business. That's all. If she coming
Would
for
you rather
me,
me fight for you though?
I bet Miss Wanda don't have to lock herself in a bedroom because her son's trying to kill her.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, listen. Oh,
But it's
Chantel, would
sad,
you rather me take up for you, man? That what you telling me? Huh?
No, I'd rather you mind your business and Wanda gonna talk shit, and then Wanda should be able to handle her shit on her own. She got a whole husband too. She up there. Oh, she said team married. Wanda, maybe I should just go out and get a man and get married in 2 months so I can be, living team married, getting beat up every night and disrespected every night. Yeah.
Now y'all do y'all thing, man. I'm just on mute.
Sleeping
Anybody
with
trying to
Trey.
come up? Only reason I'm still up because Bomb knocked out with on the muscle relaxer. So if I leave, ain't no other co-hosts up here. So anybody want to come up? Y'all come on up here now, man. Go ahead, Miss Chantel. You got the floor.
What is that? She's talking about she's married. Like, girl, what does that mean? She's married in love. Bitch, please. That nigga sleeping with other women. Get the fuck out of here.
Her husband is not cheating on her.
Yeah, he is cheating on her because
No,
she's
he's
real
not.
dumb.
That's what your man did to you, bitch.
I thought you was taking a break. She said she almost living $1 million home. Girl, you are
I thought you was leaving the panel 15 minutes ago.
Wanda is too much. Hold on, I'm having fun with Wanda. This is too much. This show is weak as ever. Hold on, let me get back to the chat. Wanda, you is a mess, girl. She says she live in almost $1 million house. Let me get back to the comment section. I live in almost $1 million home. I'm loved. I got a husband. Bitch, what about you though? Tell me something about you, not your man. Tell me something about you. I bet you bought all that shit for him.
She said she's
Tell me about
loved. She said she's loved, and you still trying to hate on that shit. You
Anybody-
ain't shit, Chantel. You ain't shit.
Anybody ever told you? Anybody ever told you, Miss Chantel? Anybody told you you sound like Danini motherfucking ass? You talking like Danini ass now? You know that you hating like Danini too.
Danini married. Danini would be team married. She's married.
But you acting like a. I ain't the only one who feel that way though. You sounding like a. You acting like a.
Felt like Mella was annoying.
She's talking like a wishing asshole.
Go ahead, Rue. I'm sorry. What you were saying?
She talking like
I'm
a
just
wishing
fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you, man. That's all. Hey.
Rue, let me ask you a question. So, how come you don't talk about marriage?
I mean, I guess I ain't got no plans on getting married.
You talking about? Why not? You don't want to marry? You don't want to wife a woman?
I might,
He don't
man.
want
When
you,
I'm about,
bitch.
when I'm about 40, in my 40s, I think I'd be more mature to wife somebody in my 40s. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, you say I'm 39, right? So hell, about a year from now, huh?
No. How are you? Are you 39?
I'm 36.
Oh man. And you telling me you waiting to 40 to get a wife?
I think I'd be more mature for take a wife. I'll take a family serious if I'm 40.
At 36, Rue?
Nah, listen, I'm already on the 30s, man. I might as well just get to the end of the 30s, right? And be ready to be married in my 40s.
You should already be ready. You're 36. Wow.
I agree.
What are you not ready for? Are you not ready to be with one woman, you're saying?
I could be with one woman. I ain't got a problem with that. It's just, do I want to
Well, you
be?
should be married.
Miss Chantel, why you trying to put me with somebody right now, man? You trying to give me a ball and chain for what, man? What you doing?
Well, no, Wanda here was, women feel real comfortable with some women. They feel real comfortable when they have a husband. And, you might meet a woman like Wanda who really just think the world of you, that you could do no wrong and stuff. And so, that would really be a good thing. Don't you think?
She never, until Wanda never said that, man. Are you putting words?
What do you mean? Never said what? Wanda
That
did
she
say
see no
she
wrong.
adore
She
her
see no wrong in
husband.
what
She
I'm doing.
does. No, she sees no wrong in her husband. She's
She
hyping
just
him up.
barely
Saying she
escaped
loves, she well
foster
taken
care.
care of, and stuff
Okay,
like that.
that's how she's talking.
Yeah.
She's talking like she just barely escaped foster care. That's how she's talking.
Now, as a matter of fact, Miss Chantel, I do want to.
She said she got a good
settle.
man.
I might settle down in my 40s, and I might have another baby too in my 40s, man. I might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's what's up. Cause I still believe in marriage. Of course, I'm 44, and if it happens, it happens. If not, it's not. But I'm not gonna settle for anything, anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like not anybody like Wanda.
So you saying you would make a good wife for me?
I don't know about you, but to somebody, I would make a wonderful wife. Yes, indeed. I'm very loyal. When I give my loyalty, it's true. Like Wanda. Wanda, I can tell she's super loyal. She's super loyal. She really believes her man doesn't cheat. You can't tell her man cheating. That's like, wow.
So since you loyal, you would accept cheating. Okay.
Yes, Wanda would. She would overlook it.
No, bitch,
Because
you the
she
one
loves
said
him.
you was loyal.
I say I'm loyal. I didn't say I would accept cheating. I say Wanda is
you said you was
super
loyal.
loyal.
You said you was loyal. You would accept cheating because
Loyal
you're
doesn't mean I have to accept cheating.
Yeah, you would accept cheating because you're loyal.
So what type of wife should I look for, right? If I turn 40, right? If I live, the good Lord allowed me to live to be 40. What age range should I look for to get a wife? 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s? Miss Chantel?
Well, all that's up to your liking. Everybody have different, taste and want. So
I'm saying what would be ideal for a 40-year-old man?
I really can't say that because you might like older women. You might like younger women.
Okay, in the case of me liking older women, like what would be the age if I like older, if I'm 40?
I knew a guy who was 65 and his wife was 85. And he said, he told me the story of how he always was attracted to older women, and they were still together when he was 65 and she was in her 80s. And I was like, wow. So you can't tell the next person what's right for them. You know what I mean? Like, I
agree.
respect
No.
that this person.
Now you're not telling me what's right. You're just giving me a little insight, right? Just based on if I'm a 40-year-old man. You say you 44, right? So would a 44-year-old woman be good for me if I like the older women? Would it be 50? Would 60 be a little too old? I'm just saying, just based on that.
44 would be too old. No.
Okay.
50.
Okay. 50.
That's up there.
All right.
But
and
you
if I
never
like,
know.
if I like younger, but if I like younger women, all right, if I'm 40, what would be the ideal younger woman? The age from, let's say, from 19 to 25, from 25 to 30.
I would say long as she's 21 and over, because you want to get them young teens like some time to grow, because
true.
They are very immature. And I see a lot of grown men messing with little girls and expect them to act like old women, and that's just stupid as ever. And they end up killing those little girls because they're children. That's a little girl. She hasn't had time to grow.
Now my rule is this. This is my rule, right? I was 24 years old when I had my daughter, and I always said, look, if I'm older guy, I would never date a young woman my daughter age, no matter how fine she is, no matter what race she is. I would never, if she would have to be, all right, at least about 10 years older than my daughter. And I might push it if she's like 8 years older. So let's say if my daughter is 20, I'll be 44, right? So I'll date a woman 28, if anything, 29, most definitely 30. But I'd never date a woman 23, 24 if my daughter 20. You get what I'm saying? So if me being if I'm an older guy, I understand that I would never play with nobody my daughter's age. You got to be at least 8 to 10 years older than my daughter at first, minimum, for me to even consider dating. If a younger woman don't mind dating an older guy, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree to that.
All right.
Wanda, don't believe Mello with that bullshit about my son, sweetie. That woman is drunk and obviously got issues. But you can always come up here and talk to me.
Well, Tawanda not gonna, she's not gonna be going back and forth with you like that, Miss
Oh,
Chantel.
she
What
in
you
the
doing?
chat doing. She in the chat doing it. And Wanda, do you think women who not married is what? What do you think? She says she's wanting and stuff, y'all. You single women in the chat, because it's a lot of you. So Wanda here thinks that we ain't shit because we ain't married. Nobody wants us. So she's better than us because somebody wants her. She lives in a $1 million mansion and her husband loves her. She's loved, and he doesn't cheat on her with trannies and shit. Wanda here is you single women is what? Wanda, what do you have to say to us single women? We shit? Is that what you're saying? Because we don't have a marriage certificate? Talk to us, Wanda. It's a whole lot of single. You think I'm the only motherfucking single woman up here in this chat or on this channel? Talk to us, Wanda. What do you think about us since we don't have a husband? Girl, bring it, Wanda. Wait. I'm trying to see wait, I'm getting down to the end. Wanda thinks we ain't shit, single ladies. She said, my man put 100 down on my home, 100K on my home. Bitch, he stole it. In my head sounding, love is an amazing thing when it really exists. Bitch, you'll never have what I have. That's what Wanda say to us single women. Self-love is the best love. Yes, indeed, Verbal. Every says, surely, Rue gonna be 60, old nigga. I hope you know, honey. I hope you don't waste yourself on just hoeing it out. I hope you get you a wife. I teach my son, he 19, and I be like, look, please get a wife. Don't be out here sleeping around and shit, talking about swallowing your raw oats. That's whole shit. Get a wife. Make some babies. Make babies. Get a wife. Respect her. You don't need to be in every woman coochie. Stop it.
No, I'm not trying to be in every woman's not that. That's not safe.
Right. That's why it's good to get a wife these days.
Yeah. What's up,
Air
Jordan?
I'm not even about to read Granocracy because she's a weirdo. Remember, she was telling you she had sex with a lady with full titties. Oh, child.
What's up, Air Jordan? How you doing? What's up?
Yeah, I wanted to say I do. It's the best thing ever. Girl, well, tell us what you think about us single hoes, though.
I told y'all, man, this the wall on pretty, man. Y'all chicks, man. What's up with you women, man? Y'all don't look. This Chantel, listen.
Rest in her femininity.
Listen, what I'm saying, man.
Bitch,
why y'all be doing this to me?
2 jobs.
Hold on, Miss Chantel. Why y'all be doing it to Rue, man? Like y'all putting me in the middle. Like I'm in the middle of y'all shit, man. I feel like y'all fighting over me. I do. On the cool, man. All y'all good looking women, Auntie Wanda fine, sexy, older woman. Listen. Y'all fighting trendy. You and trendy fighting.
Wanda? How old is Wanda?
I think Wanda's like 30, by 31, 32.
Not in that picture.
Now she 31, 32. You told me.
She looked way older in that picture.
So I got to quit fighting. Last week it was Bomb and Verbal and Mahogany and Faith. Now it's Miss Chantel, Trendy, Mella. And now you got Auntie Wanda. Anytime y'all fighting, I'm going to assume that y'all fighting over Rue, man. That's the rules. Everybody know. Blame it on Rue. It's been like that, so don't stop now. Eh? But y'all look, what y'all want me to do, man? What y'all want me to do? To stay out of it? I'm staying out of it, do we?
Yes, Wanda. Talk about your accomplishments and not a piece of paper. That's what I was saying, baby. Let us know who you are rather than your man, okay? Plus, what she said just now, she said he helped her get her master's. So you was a big Dumbo without him. You didn't know how to sit down and get your master's without him, baby. Then you don't need a master's in that case. It took a man to come along and show you the way. Okay, let's talk about your accomplishments.
Say, man, y'all try. Hey, man, y'all go to the store and try some of them blueberry Cheerios, man. You will like the residue in the milk, the blueberry residue in the milk, man. Real sweet, real not sweet, but you know, it's really a pretty good little taste, man. After you get done.
My husband is in a room with you, not with me, with you.
Okay, Chantel doesn't know anything about legacy. It's as simple as
Oh,
that.
you're making up excuses for abuse, Miller. Well, go ahead though. Explain it. I do want to know. Go ahead.
Fuck you.
Go ahead. Explain the legacy.
I'm busy.
All right. Yeah, girl. She got a husband.
Look, man, listen. Y'all quit fighting over rules of love and affection, my nigga. I'm for all y'all. Hey, I mean, all y'all. You say what?
I was about to ask you the legacy, but you wouldn't know, huh? Do you know anything about a legacy when you're married? I don't know about that. Do you?
I think Miss Chantel, look, what I'm getting from you, Miss Chantel, is you want to be a part of the family, man. I think you've been a part of the family. I don't think you feel that way.
What
This family, hey, the family you can't get away from for some reason. The family you can't get away from. Us.
Oh, you talking about the channel?
Yeah, the channel, the people, the space. You still feel like you're an outsider. You come off like you're still an outsider, man. You feel like you want to finally be accepted. And you've been accepted for the last, year or two? You, Miss Chantel, been trying to pick fights with people like you're not a part of us.
I see. You want me to roll with the pack so I can't speak against the pack because
No, you can speak. Hold on. We talking about being accepted like you are one of us. You can speak against everybody. That's what we do over here. Like everybody talk their little shit, man. So you ain't gotta go along to get along. This ain't Kwame Brown ass type shit, man. But I'm saying,
what's the issue then?
I think in a way you feel like you still an outsider, like you're not really in, and you in with us, like we fuck with you. You don't come on a lot, but yeah, you come through, we got love for you too. It's not like we
well,
banish
that's nice
you.
to know. When I come, I kind of troll everybody. That's just who I am. I be trolling for fun, picking at people conversations or whatever. But I don't know what you like mean when you say I don't feel like I'm part of the family. Like I guess I wasn't trying to be a part of the family. I just log on whenever and then log off. It's not really I hadn't taken it that serious. I don't take it that serious.
I mean, a part of like our space, like like instead of you being a nomad, you pretty much you can come over here. This is like could be like a home. It's one of the places you come and kick it. Not saying you're not doing your own thing. I'm saying like we all over here now kicking it on Bomb Cherry channel, like her channel,
right?
The Bomb Cherry sector. That's what we call it, right? Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, L Nixon, listen. You got it, L Nixon. I'm not in your way, dog. If verbal going with you, bro. All right, cool. That's a burden. That's a burden. That's a burden off of me, man. Yeah. Thank the Lord. Jesus.
Oh what?
Try, Jesus. Yo, hey, man. But no, Miss, I tell you, we fuck with you, you fuck with us, man. So start acting like you fuck with us, man. Stop acting like you a stepchild or you a foster kid or some shit like that.
How am I acting like that?
Like right now, you being defensive, you going at people, and you got the right to do that, right?
Gosh,
listen.
people
You feel like
me first.
All right, you got the right to respond. I'm saying, listen, you still being defensive, like
I
you
see
not.
what you're saying about family, though. That's why y'all keep saying I'm the attacker because y'all operating as a family, and I'm not a part of the family. That's why when somebody come at me and I come back at them, y'all be like, "Oh no, it's you." That's what Taylor came up here. Well, y'all acting childish. She knows Mella all the while. You do the same thing. Trinity get up here. She calls me ugly and stuff, and I go back at her, and I'm the bad colorist.
Is that right?
She came up here. I never said I was up here defending that girl first. Y'all are something, honey. No, I prefer to be alone with though, to be honest with you. I'm not into loyalty to other people. I stand with righteousness. You understand what I'm saying? So whoever right, wrong, whatever, that's just me in reality. It can be a lonely walk, but that's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? I roll with people. I like strong women, strong-minded women. And
She
that's
said righteousness.
that righteousness, baby. Meaning if you doing something wrong, I'm not about to side with you just because I'm cool with you. Fuck that. I'm not down with that. You gotta
What
be
is
a
it
whole lot of
about
things,
having a
stuff
child
like
out
that.
of wedlock is righteous?
Like, see, I come up here and I'll be like,
What's righteous
Trinity, you did call
about
Miss Chantel ugly and she
having
really
a
one. I ain't about
Listen,
to
child
hear
out of
about
wedlock?
no.
y'all gonna
What's
stop
righteous
fucking
about
playing with me. I came up here on some peaceful ass shit. I wasn't
You
attacking anyone. You
no,
both
you
were going
wasn't,
back
but
and forth.
you
You
said it
both
was
were
me.
going
You
back
said it
and
was
forth
us.
with each other.
Miss
It was
Chantel is a backstabber, Taylor.
it
She's
was
a
you.
backstabber.
It was both of y'all. I wasn't addressing anybody. I wasn't
Thank you,
singling
Verbal.
anybody out. I addressed both of y'all. So stop fucking
But
playing with me on
Taylor,
this motherfucker. I'm really trying to do my best and get my religion and be nice. Because
that's
I done gave
great.
myself to Jesus, okay?
All
But
right
y'all
now.
gonna stop playing with me, okay? Please.
All right, now that's a wonderful thing. But Taylor, when I came up here, we do know that I came up here in defense of Trinity, first of all, and I was defending her, telling people she don't go that hard. You don't need to go hard on her. Trinity in turn attacked me, and I attacked her ass back.
Well, and Trinity attacks all of us. Trinity has her days and her good days and her fucking bad
Well,
days.
see, I didn't
We
even
didn't
know that.
say
I didn't even
anything
know
with
that.
Trinity. We didn't say anything when Trinity and Mella were going back and forth. Trinity turned around and got mad at us. You brought your ass up here and defended her. She cussed you out and got mad at you. So
But
don't defend her again.
I didn't know Trinity was like that. I didn't never see Trinity do such a thing. That was my first time. So when she turned on me, that was new to me. I'd never seen her do that because
Well,
if
now
I
you
seen her
know.
do that, I would have
Don't
never
take it
defended
personal.
her.
Don't
with
take it
Mella,
personal.
yeah, with Mella been cussed me out since I came up here, period. Just whatever. So it's not both of us. It's the particular people that's starting the shit. We got to address the particular. If you saying you a Christian woman now, we got to be
Say I
real
was a Christian
about this.
Okay.
Well,
I don't
a
trust no
spiritual
Christian
woman.
people. I don't
A
trust no
spir-
Christian people. Yes, I am.
A spiritual woman then?
I mean, if you want to call it spiritual, sure.
Well, I'm glad for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wanda,
God
why
bless.
would I be going to hell by claiming claiming to be righteous? I ain't do nobody nothing.
No, Miss Chantel, I think you're cool, Miss Chantel. I think you're
Thank
a
you,
nice
Verbal.
person.
Verbal, the only one being honest. Verbal says she definitely got attacked. Thank you, Verbal. From the left
And
to
Tay
the
Tay,
right.
she don't want your compliment, Tay Tay. It look like,
I just said thank you.
Well, I rescind my compliment then.
No, I just said thank you.
I think Miss Chantel hard of hearing too, man. I think she wear hearing aids, low key, man. I do. Yeah. Shout out to them hearing aids, my nigga. She don't be listening to what the fuck nobody be saying. Like,
No,
you gotta
I
say this
think
shit
y'all
3
don't
times.
be hearing me. Mm-mm.
I think we everybody over here got hearing aids on, so you're right. So she's I guess you part of the crew. Listen, Tay Tay was giving you a whole compliment, man. You said fuck that. You know what I mean?
I'm reading the chat while I'm talking to y'all.
Don't read the chat, Miss Chantel. The chat will have you turned up. It's a bad habit. It really is.
Chat
Hey,
room is
man.
feeding her energy.
But no,
Hey,
Miss
dude.
Chantel, you should come over
Chat
here.
room is feeding her energy. That's what she likes.
Miss Chantel don't mean us no well, Tay Tay. Like, what you mean? Like, she ain't.
The
Listen.
chat room is
I
feeding
think
the
she does.
energy that she's looking for.
I think she does mean us well.
Very much.
I was watching. You remember on Tay Tay? You remember Black Ink Crew, Chicago, 9 Mag? You ever seen that show?
Mm-hmm.
And it was the little Hispanic lady. I don't know her name, man. It was like the first couple of seasons.
The
and I heard the light skinned chick, but she was Hispanic. She wasn't a black chick. She was Hispanic, right?
Lily. Yeah.
Whatever her name is, Lily. All right. And what happened was she was trying to fit in. She was trying to be a part of the crew. And Ryan, your boy Ryan, had to stand up and say, "Look, man, Y'all stop treating her like that, bro. She want to be a part of the family, bro. She looking for a family. And this shit remind me of this. All right, so let me be Ryan right now.
I don't think so. I think that's no. So you saying Miss Chantel is Lily?
She Lily, man. Hey, man, y'all know Miss Chantel want to be a part of the family, man. Y'all stop being mean to Miss Chantel over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we're gonna let Miss Chantel have her way for the night, man. She can run the panel, talk her shit. Hey, she part of the crew, man. The next time we're gonna get on her ass though. But
hold on.
What's up, Mella?
No, Lily was a demon though. Lily was a demon.
Yes,
so
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying. That's Chantel.
I
What
don't
the
think
fuck?
that's a fair comparison.
That's a very fair look.
No,
Hold on.
because Lily was getting beside herself, calling people niggas and shit, and had to get checked.
What the hell Miss Chantel been doing? Hold on, Tay. What Miss Chantel
But
been
Miss
doing?
Chantel is black.
That we don't know, babe. We don't know. The verdict is still out on that. We don't know. We just going based on her voice.
No,
And it's in New Orleans accent, so we assuming she black, but it's a lot of white people living in New Orleans too.
So you say Miss Chantel a white woman?
She could be white, man, up here.
I'm black.
She
talking all that pro black.
Yeah,
shit, but she a white woman.
She pro black, yeah, black and the black Rachel Dolezal in the face into that, man. That's what she is. Raised up, not in New Orleans, but in Houma. And them places out there in the swamp.
What the hell is Houma?
There's going south.
Town.
I didn't think anybody knew about Houma. That's where my mom is from, Houma.
What the hell is a Houma? What the
I ain't heard nobody talk about Houma before.
That's Cajun country.
How you know about Houma, Rude? How you know about Houma?
I know all over the world. What you mean? I know all over the world. I know everywhere in the world, man. I can never get lost. What you mean? You know that. Hell, I look like.
I mean, I know you know all the. I know you can find the capitals wherever you go. I know that.
All right, go Mr. Kevin. He hiding about. Look at Mr. Kevin there.
What's happening with your rule?
What's up, Mr. Kevin? Where you at, Mr. Kevin?
Out here at a little spot called Miss Mays on Napoleon Magazine.
Hold on. What you eating, man? What you eating,
I'm
Mr. Kevin?
drinking, dog. I'm drinking. I already ate already. I was on the set.
But how you gonna come on? How you gonna come on after you ate, man? We want to see the food, man. You tripping? That's all we like about Louisiana is the food.
Coming out just telling me, look, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna have to. That's daytime shit, man. We cook in the daytime.
Oh shit.
It's nighttime now. Now they got 24-hour pool boys watching and stuff like that. But I'm at the bar right now. They got a bunch of 24-hour bars.
Oh yeah. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
Move down south.
I'm just saying, it's just funny how Miss Kevin
is like that.
It's just funny how when you came up, it's just funny how Miss Kevin. It's just funny how when you came up, verbal came up. I don't understand what the fuck's going on, man. Like, don't trip.
Excuse me. I didn't know who was up here. I didn't know who was up here.
So that's a law. So we talking the law, Mr. Kevin.
I came up here for Miss Chantel. Miss Chantel, you know what? I just want you to know it's really loud. It's really loud. Can somebody mute? So I just want to let you know that you held your own today for quite some hours. Them hyenas, girl, them hyenas was biting you, girl. They was snapping you up. I mean, they was at your jugular. They was biting you on your booty, your ass and shit. I see these all. I mean, I was like, God damn, what the fuck? What's happening here? You know?
Here comes the triangulation.
Come up there. I would have come up there and windmill for you, right? You can say that all the fuck you want. I'm saying what the fuck.
Triangulation. Mella, please.
Yeah, mean as fuck today. You did all that. You did a whole bunch of fucking triangulate, Mella. You are not no fucking angel. You are so fucking mean to Chantel. Every fucking where she goes for no fucking reason. I ain't triangulating you, bitch. I'm telling you what the fuck you did today. You acted like a fucking asshole for no fucking reason. Who am I triangulating you with when I'm talking to you? Who? Now, Miss Chantel, I just want you to know that you have been jumped in the clique, okay? Okay. That was your initiation. We've all been through it, okay? We all love each other, but we also can't stand each other. And we get into our fights. But then when newcomers come around, we do get a little, territorial about our people. But just keep on coming back, and then, eventually somebody come for you. It's gonna look like it looked for you today. You know what I'm saying? That's all I had to say, y'all. I just got home.
Well, yeah,
I just got home.
Miss Chantel,
I gotta go get me some food.
Thank you, Verbal. Thank you, Verbal.
Take me a shower. You're so very welcome. You're so very welcome. Y'all leave her alone. All right. She put her head down and she windmilled on all. She took them all on. It was like four of them on her ass. she got them off her ass.
Well, she did call for help. She did call for help. So here you come.
Well, Miss Chantel, keep coming back because
Okay.
we want you over here.
Y'all tripping.
We want you. I want you over here. I do. I can't speak for everybody else.
I do too. I find Miss Chantel.
I think she's funny as hell.
Highly entertaining. I find Miss Chantel highly entertaining. I do.
I know you think all black people.
That's what you looking for. That's what you're looking for.
You sound jealous and hateful. What's wrong with you, girl?
No, that would be you.
No, not at all. What's wrong? What's wrong?
That's what you call it. That's what you are. You're calling what you are.
Why you mad right now, Mella? Why you mad, baby?
We're not gonna do this, please. He's having a moment.
I'm not about to do no motherfucking thing. I said what the fuck I said. It don't matter who don't like it. I said exactly. I said exactly. I said what the motherfucker I said.
I'm glad you had safe travel.
We were having a moment.
Shower.
Well, that's Mella. This is what Mella been doing for the last fucking 5 hours.
Okay, very much. You not tired, Mella?
Bitch, you the maid up here, bitch.
What's wrong with that? Lord Jesus. She said you the maid, Lord.
Yeah, crazy, man. I think Mella waiting for me to go live so we can go cake later on tonight, man. I think that's what she want, man.
Mella trying to cake.
Carry her on to her channel and cake with her, please. Let her. Ooh, she needs something. But you know what, Rue? You just mad at Chantel because she dragged you on her channel.
Okay.
I'm not mad. Me and Miss Chantel had a pretty good interaction today. What you mean? Why would I be mad?
Yeah, I know, because you didn't want another one of them dragons, because she got
Miss
you
Chantel
good.
know I get that on her ass though, right? If I wanted to, but
Oh, she got you good, baby. Woo, she
got me bad. That's what she did.
Verbal, he said we cool.
How long you dragging for, Miss Chantel?
Only 25 minutes.
25 minutes tore him up. I mean, she had him toe up from the flow up, okay?
Miss Chantel didn't do no motherfucker. That lightweight ass shit, man. What you mean, man? I let her breathe,
but you tried
man.
to be, yeah, it was light. You letting her breathe, but you trying to be friends too on the low. Stop it.
Nah, because I know she trying. I know she going. That's the reason why. Other night, I'll be on her ass right now. I know
she's a woman of God.
She's a woman of God. We agree.
She a woman.
She's a woman of God. I'm a lady of sorrow.
They're all going. You got your hoes back, Rue. They all going.
Oh, Mella, don't do it.
Oh, Mella, why you sound salty, Mella?
because that's how she's a hater. Y'all didn't know that?
Okay. I always say it.
No.
She be hating, man.
Mella hating on what? What she hating on?
Exactly.
What was Mella hating on?
I ain't gonna lie. When she said,
I don't have to get up and go to work every day. What am I hating on?
What'd you say, Tay? Well, you act like you do. That you mad.
What's that?
What'd you say, Taylor?
No, I don't
That's
need
what I'm talking about.
anything to make me look cute. I'm already fabulous.
You can't. There is nothing that can make you look cute. You looking real nasty and ugly right now. Now you have a pretty voice, but
you're speaking about yourself.
You shouldn't use that. You shouldn't use that pretty voice for evil, baby. The Lord gave you a pretty voice for good.
Study psychology. You smart ass woman.
You need to
study psychology.
Snatch the devil out your mouth.
Study psychology, woman. You will find that you're speaking about yourself.
Throw that
hey, Barb, your mic is real low,
speaking about yourself.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Pray to the Lord and snatch
I'm gonna
that
pray
devil out.
for all y'all.
No, just take a shower
Snatch
and
that
get the
devil.
fuck. Get it
Snatch
the
that
fuck
devil's
over
dick
with.
out your
Take a
throat.
shower and get it the fuck over with.
Snatch
Like
that
you
devil's
said
dick out your throat,
do you
baby,
do what you
and
say you gonna
live
do?
as a
Do you
child of
do
God.
what you say you gonna do,
Live as a
Verbal?
child
Do you
of
ever do
God.
what you say you gonna do,
Live
Verbal?
as a child
Do
of
you?
God.
Yes.
No,
Do you? Talking about somebody
sometimes,
welcome into the club.
sometimes,
Ain't
not
no
all the
fucking
time.
club.
Sometimes not.
This is a goddamn
Ooh,
YouTube
that is
channel, Verbal.
Chantel.
I'm in the
You're
club.
fucking theatrical, Verbal. You're fucking theatrical, Verbal.
Kev
Just stop it.
said he in the club
Just stop
though.
it.
He in the club though. Just stop it. Just stop it. Sounding like an
Yeah,
old funky
whatever.
great grandma. Girl, shut up.
Just get in the shower
You
and
so
prepare to
Why are
be
you so
dramatic like you
hateful?
do, Verbal.
Why
Okay?
have you been so
Okay,
hateful today?
and don't forget
Y'all
to wear that
tripping.
same
If you
robe that
happy,
you
Mella,
always
you
do.
surely not
She's
showing
tripping.
it.
She ain't happy. She
No,
miserable.
she's not
and
happy,
mean.
baby. You're not happy. Every day you get on here, you're not happy. You never happy.
Mella, we're gonna be nice today, Mella. Okay.
Nah, y'all
Girl,
just know. Hold on, y'all just know Mella don't play
the
about
day
me,
is
man. So don't
over.
hold it against her, man.
Rue,
She don't
it
play
ain't
about
about
Rue.
you right now.
I'm saying, man, who is it about
It
then?
ain't
Nobody thinking
about
about
Tay,
you.
who is it about then, Tay? All this fighting, who is it about? If it ain't about me, I'm just saying.
Nutritional deficiencies.
Oh.
Yeah, I am hangry. I ain't even gonna
In the
lie.
words of Mella, nutritional deficiencies.
Mr. Kevin, the only one on the panel who got some food around there, man. We all look.
Foaming at the mouth.
We all hungry, man. Hey, we all can go for some
I'm not
shrimp.
hungry. Y'all motherfuckers hungry. I'm not foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, I just got to eat some Cheerios, man. So I'm good, man. Straight for the
Clearing
night.
that throat. I hear motherfuckers clearing that throat.
Hey, you said, Rude, you said blueberry. You said blueberry
Well, I am
chocolate.
kind of
Yeah,
hungry.
it's some blueberry Cheerios. Yeah, man.
Ain't nobody
Man,
getting ready to eat no damn
Beautiful.
blueberry Cheerio.
Can you
Man,
believe that
That sounds good
motherfucking
though.
Chantel
I
was
like the
comparing her
strawberry
beauty
banana
to
one.
Yeah, those
Trinity?
good too. Those good too. Most definitely.
Yeah, I like
Or
Telling
I
me
like
that
it.
I'm 65 years
peanut butter
old.
Captain
Come on,
Crunch.
man. Y'all co-signing a fucking liar.
I like crunch berries.
What
Crunch
the
berries
fuck
is
is
my
going
thing.
on? Y'all
Well, no,
co-signing
But you
I
a
need
actually like
liar.
the peanut butter.
I know you bitches are full of shit. You co-signing a liar.
Peanut butter Captain
So
Crunch.
let's do a vote. Hold on, let's do a vote, man. You know, from the chat room and on the panel. Do we welcome Miss Chantel in part of the family? Say yay. If it's no, say yay. I mean say nay.
Yay. Yay.
Hey, no, you say I. No, don't say yay, say I.
Say aye. All in favor of Miss Chantel being a part of the family, say aye. Aye.
Well, thank you.
No. Hold on, Miss Kevin. You gotta mute up, Miss Kevin. Hold up.
No, Miss Chantel,
I'm
you
doing
was
one more
with the
time.
shits today, so you eurned it. You earned it today, girl.
All in favor of Miss Chantel being a part of the family, say aye. Aye.
Welcome aboard, Miss Chantel.
Welcome to the asylum. Welcome to the crazy house, honey.
Get out.
Because if that bald-headed motherfucker get to come over here and be part of this family, then I don't see a reason as far as why Miss Chantel.
He ain't part of my family. I don't fuck with him at all.
Well, yeah, he
Rue,
ain't part of my
you want me to holler at something for you?
family, but
You want me to
welcome,
introduce you to
Miss
something?
Chantel.
Want me to introduce you to something in the club, bro? I'll put you on live.
There's a lot of feedback going on.
Mr. Kev, you gotta order some more food, man. We gotta see how y'all doing out there in Louisiana, man. You tripping, man. You just walking around cheesing and shit, showing drink, man. What's up, man? We ain't trying to see the drink. I want to see some shrimp, man, some crawfish, some crab legs, man, some gumbo, man, some jambalaya, man. What's up, man?
He was trying to show you some women.
Live, bro. I was gonna put you on live with one of the females in there.
But let me talk to one of them. Let me holler at one of them.
All right, hold on. Let me find something. You want to pick? What you want?
Let me see. I can't see. You gotta turn your camera on. I can't see.
Hold on. Let me get up, nigga. Hold on.
It's a Thursday night.
Everybody can. Oh, you in New Orleans.
Yeah, middle of the night, middle of the week.
Yeah, this ain't nothing.
Let me see.
Everyday action. All you got to do is say point one out. I'll stop it right there. Here you go. Some Tulane college kids.
All right.
Got the sisters in here.
It's a whole bunch of white girls in there, but I don't see no.
No, they got that's black like that, man. Come on. Down here, everybody, it ain't like that.
Okay, hold on.
But this is just after work.
That's a nice little store.
Well,
You
it's
can hang out spot like a motherfucker for real.
There ain't much anyway. They going out. We all trying to put you on, bro.
Damn.
You want to talk to that old lady?
Yeah, let me holler at the old lady, man. Fuck that. Yeah, let me get the old lady, man. I don't give a damn, man. They all going. Who's going? Yeah. This is Kevin. You missed out, man. We missed out on you showing the food, man. We want to see the food in Louisiana, man.
Hey. I was up earlier. I was gonna show you. I was gonna show you how they do.
Don't put the camera on me, Kev.
Don't put the camera. Mella, you not old like that. Mella, what's up, man? You're not old, man. You're not a senior citizen yet, Mella. Not at all. You still in your 50s. Early 50s.
Not yet, Mella. You ain't old.
Yeah, you got about another good 15, maybe 14 years, maybe before you become a senior citizen. All right.
You hit menopause and shit. So.
Yeah, you got to go through all that first, and you ain't went through all that yet. You know what I mean? So
I'm not gonna go through it. There are herbs for that.
True. And you go.
I ain't even gonna say no more.
Nah, she say she avoiding menopause, bro. There's a lot of listen. You ain't gotta have a hysterectomy, man. Fuck it. Let's take these herbs and we good. Hey.
I mean, you can't stop nature, but okay.
Apparently Mella can.
Look it up.
And she can stop a freight train.
You can't stop the rain.
She can stop a freight train though. You get what I'm saying? That's the way she said. The superwoman and shit in the game, man. I ain't mad at you, Mella. You do your thing. That's why I fuck with you. Hey.
Listen, will there ever be like a black YouTube meetup anywhere?
Man, listen. I guess it's gonna have to be probably next year.
Who was talking about that? Like, the only way he would agree to
I would have to fight
at least 30 people.
Yeah, about 30 people. We got to meet up, man, somewhere on a coastal state, man. It can't be. You got to be California.
I'm in New Orleans, bro.
Alternative route of escape.
It could.
Depending on who you invite, group, there's a few people that I would stump the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That I would beat the fuck
now
out.
we got to hire security. Oh shit.
Nah. We're gonna be a fight club too. I agree. It could be a fight club.
Where's Chris Law? We got to hire Chris Law.
I mean, other than roasting and gagging, that's one thing. But there is a couple people on here that if the opportunity ever presented itself, I would beat the fuck out of.
No violence. No violence.
Damn, Tay.
Damn, no violence.
You're gonna have to go listen, Tay. I know Seattle, Portland, Oregon allow for people to have hand-to-hand comeback in front of the police. You got to do it in front of the police, though.
No violence? Why y'all tripping?
And that's a coastal state too, Tay. So you want to go to Portland? We can go to Portland. Anybody want to box?
Violent over
anybody want to fight? We can damn sure. We can damn sure go to Portland, Oregon, right? And we can fight, but it got to be in front of the police. We can't fight behind the police back, because we'll go to jail. But that's the only state I know that'll let you get involved in hand-to-hand comeback, and yet the winner just go, the loser go their way, right? So we can do Portland. What's up?
Ain't no money involved.
No, ain't gotta be no money involved. I just want to beat the fuck out of him.
That's stupid.
Why is that stupid?
Come on now. It's got to be some money. It's got to be some money involved. Winner take all.
It would be satisfaction.
Hold on. But Tay, hold on, Tay. The only rule is, Tay, the person you want to box got to be within maybe 10 years of your age. They can't be 20 years older than you, all right? Just let you know that.
Why?
Taylor beating up the senior citizens.
Taylor, we can't let you fight. Hold on, we can't let you fight a woman 30 years older than you, man. That ain't gonna Tay. No. We ain't gonna be able to do that. She got to be at least 30 something. She cannot be 40 or 50, Tay. No. Hell no, man.
Y'all, why y'all putting rules on it?
We gotta put rules. We gotta respect the elders on this one. We do.
You trying to kick an elder in the pussy.
I was raised, Tay. Listen, I was raised that if a person is 20 years older than me, to call them sir, call them ma'am, never raise my hand up to them unless they raise their hand to me first. So I would never fight a man 56, 57 years old. I won't put my hands on him first. He had to put his hands on me first.
Like that.